What's going on with everybody, man? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Week two. Week two. Week 2. Okay. Did my thing go live? Hold on. Let me check something out. Okay. All right. So we're live. I'm making sure because I didn't get a notification. So week 2's in the books. Recapping some of the stuff today. We had a good game earlier with the Vikings and the Niners. The Vikings in that game showed me like what they did last year. Sam Darnold almost messed around and cost them the game because that's just what Sam Darnold does. He'll do well for a little bit and then he'll mess around and almost cost you the game. The defense came to play. Brock Purdy does not do well against pressure. And this is what I don't understand, why teams don't pressure him more. They don't switch up the looks. They don't switch up the plays at the end when they're blitzing. They don't know when to change it. They don't know how to confuse them. And Brian Flores, ever since he's left the Miami Dolphins, their defense has been terrible. And it showed his ugly head this past Thursday. His defense, like, he deserves to still be a head coach. If you would have let him get the quarterback he wanted, that Dolphins team would have been in contention every year. Like, defensively would have been a juggernaut. But what he's doing with the Vikings, I told you guys, you got to watch out for the Vikings. The Vikings are a team that could do something. I don't like their quarterback. I think if J.J. McCarthy, when he got hurt, I think they would have been even more dangerous. I told people McCarthy knows how to manage the game. He knows what to do. Played a heck of a game. Loved his energy when he was at Michigan. But the Minnesota Vikings played a decent game, man. You can't really fault them or anything. They did their job. They did what they were supposed to do. They held it down. Now, the Dallas Cowboys, the Cowboys are having the same struggles that we've seen that they've had, which is, who are you coming into the season? Like in the words of my auntie says, who are you? Who are you? Where are you? Like we hear this all the time with the Dallas Cowboys. Every year people saying, oh, it's our year. We finna do this. We done signed Dak, gave him his big contract. We done signed CeeDee Lamb. I told you guys that Dak, that CeeDee Lamb is not that type of receiver. He's good as far as if he's your second or third receiver, but he's not a number one receiver. And then Brandon Cooks, we still got an APB out for him. You know, we don't even know where he's at. We don't know where he's at most of the time. Ooh, good sack. We don't know where he's at most of the time. We still looking for Brandon Cooks. Then the running game, you didn't even go get you a real running back. You just got Zeke, and then you got two other people who were either picked in the draft or they were undrafted. And now you're like, okay, well, we're good now. No, you're not. This is the problem with Jerry Jones, and you Dallas Cowboy fans keep letting him off the hook. Stop going to the games. Stop supporting his BS until he actually does something that's productive that will help your team win Super Bowls or at least get your team in contention. But you guys keep going to the game. Y'all keep buying these weak behind jerseys and y'all keep yelling, "We them boys," when y'all not. Jerry Jones has dropped the ball continuously when it comes to putting real talent around Dak Prescott and around that defense. You guys came into this season, y'all didn't make any moves on defense. Y'all didn't make any moves really on offense. And now you expect to go to the Super Bowl? You expect to win the NFC East? No. I told you guys, y'all better watch out for Washington in y'all division, and y'all damn sure better watch out for them Eagles. As long as Jalen Hurts don't throw the game away, they'll give you guys problems. But this is what I've been saying. You guys don't want to listen. Y'all want to go off of this dude that come on an analyst show and try to tell you BS, telling you, oh, this is good or this is that, when they're just spinning a narrative to you. I told people that Caleb Williams is going to struggle. Nobody wanted to listen to that. But the New Orleans Saints, they have a better offensive coordinator in Clint Kubiak. They established the run early. Kamara went the hell off. He destroyed the Cowboys defense. They couldn't stop him. Kamara and then Shaheed, a guy I should have picked up in fantasy. If I'd have picked Shaheed up, I'd have been straight. But Shaheed has been balling. He caught that deep pass, and then that was it. It was over for him. Dallas is done. Dallas is done. They're done. They're not making it anywhere. If they do better, then we'll see. What's up, Fool and Speak Sports? Cowboys can't deal with that Shanahan offense. They can't deal with any offense because the thing about Dallas is the thing about Dallas ain't got no real true linebackers in the middle. They don't have no true Mike linebacker. They didn't get them a safety. They didn't get no defensive tackles. Dallas did nothing to bulk their team up. All they did was go to the draft. They didn't pick up any free agents. They always do this. They'll go to for some reason, Jerry thinks just doing the draft is going to help your team win. No, that's not going to help your team win. Your team is going to win when you have a combination of free agents and draft picks. Like your Eagles, for example. The reason Fulan and everybody's Eagles and Philly is good is because they have a combination of free agents and they have a combination of draft picks. That's how you build a Super Bowl team. Your draft picks are for your first round pick is for who's going to start day one. From second and on, that's when you're building your depth up. You're building your depth for your team. Now, some of those second and third rounders, you can start, but you go get free agents because it'll help bring those picks out. You saw what happened with the Eagles. They drafted Devontae Smith, came back, got A.J. Brown. I told everybody, A.J. Brown is probably the best receiver in the league or in the top 5. Told everybody then. I wasn't surprised when the Eagles took off. Then you added you added a running back to your team. You added some defenders on the line. You drafted a D-line and you picked up some D linemen. So it's a combination. You can't just go out there and say, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out here and I'm just gonna draft my team, and then we're just gonna roll the dice. You're not gonna win that way. And you saw today the Cowboys got exposed. The Cowboys got exposed today that they can't handle it. Now, the game that really pissed me off was the Kansas City Chiefs game. All you cats last week were getting on me because I told you I don't think Mahomes is a great quarterback. He's a great football player, but he's not a great quarterback. He's still having trouble reading front sevens. He's still having trouble reading the coverages. Travis Kelce is done. Like, he had only one catch today, and they showed Taylor Swift for a brief second. That little stick is going to be done after a while because he ain't going to be doing nothing. Rashee Rice was saving him. Pacheco barely got the ball at the end. They kept giving it to this white boy, number 42. So I'm like, great. Now they're going to try to push Pacheco out the way and put this white boy in and running back. We're going to see that. Now I'm not doing too much talking yet, but if we win, I'm going to facts. Make sure y'all subscribe to my boy Foodland Speaks Sports page, man. His page has been off the chain. I make sure to watch it while I'm at work. But the Kansas City Chiefs keep getting bailed out. How many times y'all going to keep getting bailed out? Patrick Mahomes, y'all keep saying he's top 5. Patrick Mahomes not in my top 20 yet. He's like top 25 to me. Now, if we're talking football player, he's probably top 15, top 12 in my book, but he's not a great quarterback. He continues to not make the right reads. He threw a pick when he didn't even need to throw the pick. He had a check down. He could have threw to the check down. He could have got 4 or 5 yards, made it a 2nd and short, a 3rd and short. He's going to throw it in double coverage. It's like, why would you even throw it in double coverage? That ain't make any sense. And then down the stretch, the Bengals was giving it to him. Jamar Chase went off because of how what's his name? Number 22, McDuffie. He felt McDuffie was doing some extra stuff. I didn't think that should have resulted in a flag, but when you play the Chiefs, you're gonna have flags everywhere. I felt like they should have ran Pacheco more. Xavier Worthy is looking nothing more than a gadget guy. The Chiefs should have took the other guy. They should have took Mitchell. But they didn't get Mitchell because they know that they don't run a traditional type of offense where the receivers run routes and the quarterback gets the ball out of his hand fast. They don't run that type of offense. They run an offense where Patrick is going to hold on to the ball till somebody gets open. He don't throw anybody open. I told you guys this. He waits for somebody to get open for him to make a pass. If nobody's open, he's not going to make that pass because he doesn't feel comfortable throwing it like that. And that's the type of player he is. He's been like that since Texas Tech. Hell, since high school. But he's a great athlete. He's a great football player where he'll make plays with his feet. He's a game changer. But also at the end, they got bailed out by the refs. That should not have been called PI. That ball was way out of reach, and that guy was never going to get to it. But if it's anybody else, everybody else going to get called. The offensive line had at least a bunch of false starts. They ain't even called a false starts, but everybody else gets called for a false start. So it's like, look, we know what's going on. Would I have drafted Mahomes on my team? Yeah, I would have drafted Mahomes. I said Mahomes is a great football player. See, listen to what I'm saying. He's a great football player. But as a quarterback, Mahomes is not that good to me. He's still not making his proper reads. He struggles reading front sevens. He struggles reading the back end sometimes. Why would you throw some of those passes he threw today? If you're a quarterback who's a quarterback, you're going to take a lot of your check downs. Mahomes is looking to make the big play every play. That's not how you quarterback. You don't quarterback that way. You quarterback by going with what the defense gives you. If the defense gives you the hook, you take the hook. If the defense gives you the curl, you take the curl route. If the defense gives you China, then you go for the China route. If the defense gives you the seams, you throw the ball in the seams. Sometimes Mahomes struggles with reading the defenses, and I blame Andy Reid. I don't think Andy Reid does a lot of coaching to help him out. I think Andy Reid puts Mahomes in a lot of bad situations. What's up, Montrese? Nothing. Recapping these games. Dallas got exposed again today. Got their ass whooped. The Vikings exposed the overrated Purdy. Kept telling people Brock Purdy overrated. If you blitz him and give him different looks, get physical with Debo and them boys, they're in trouble. They're in trouble if you can stop them. Now the Houston Texans, man. The Houston Texans, I'm seeing a lot of stuff with CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud is another quarterback who's fallen victim to not read, like who's falling victim at times down the stretch. But what CJ Stroud did was take what the defense gave him. CJ Stroud made some great throws in this game. See, he didn't make all the flashy throws. He's not doing the behind the back or nothing. CJ Stroud did what a quarterback was supposed to do. He was making the throws to the guys that were open and what the defense gave him. He wasn't out here trying to play hero ball and throw the damn ball between 3 or 4 players. He actually played the game, and Caleb Williams struggled today. Caleb Williams is struggling, but everybody's trying to be hard on him. I'm like, bruh, he's a rookie. I told you guys before the season that the Bears were going to struggle early, but soon as mid-season or late season hit, they'll turn it around. Caleb Williams has to learn and get some experience. You can't throw somebody out there and expect them just to ball out. That it doesn't happen that way. Yeah, I saw the bull. I was just talking about it. You don't throw that flag. That ball was out of reach. That ball was way over the guy's head. They gave that game to the Kansas City Chiefs. If you're a great team, you don't need the refs to keep bailing you out. You got to show it. And they're not showing me nothing. Patrick Mahomes played some terrible football today as a quarterback. Joe Burrow outplayed him today. Joe Burrow's he's turning back into Joe Shiesty, but he got to hang on to the ball. He choked down the stretch as well. He fumbled the damn ball. If he would have held on to the ball, they would have been in better position. But Joe Burrow, but he's going to get a pass. They don't blame him for nothing. They don't blame Joe Burrow for nothing. Joe Burrow cost the Bengals that game, and the referees bailed the Chiefs out again like we always know they would. They always do that. The Chiefs play some terrible football. Yeah, they coddle him. They want Joe Burrow to be the face so bad. Like they're pushing for Joe Burrow to be the face. Joe Burrow struggles down the stretch of games. He struggles. He struggles down the stretch of games. He struggles to make plays at times. Yeah, he definitely struggles. He made some plays today, but then when it got near the end of the game, he started struggling throwing the ball. That's the thing with Joe Burrow. if you hit Joe Burrow, if you get all in his grill at times, man, you could win. You can get him. Like down the stretch, you could actually see him play. Like you can actually confuse him and bait him into throwing certain stuff. You could change your front seven look up and send blitzes in different gaps. You also can run a lot of stunts to kind of get to Joe Burrow. Yeah, doesn't know what to do. Burrow struggles a lot with that, man. And I love Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's he's a good quarterback, but down the stretch, he leaves a lot to desire. You can also look at what's the other person's name? The Baltimore Ravens. You got people calling for John Harbaugh's job when John Harbaugh should have been fired a long time ago. But he gets to keep his job. He can put up mediocre season after mediocre season. He's fine. But if it's anybody else of another ethnicity, they're gonna get fired. They're gonna be subjugated to having to play somewhere else. Good shot. Good ball movement. Yeah, I like him too. He's just disappointing sometimes. Yeah, he's disappointed sometimes, but that's just what it is. But his problem is that you can rattle him. There you go. Run that. But John Harbaugh should have been gone a long time ago. John Harbaugh since 2015, right? Since 2015, John Harbaugh has his defense in the fourth quarter has given up the most points. Has given up the most points in the fourth quarter since 2015. In the last 5 seasons, when they're leading by a touchdown going into the fourth quarter, you know what happens? His team gives up the most points. They give up the lead every time they go into the fourth quarter. That's like last in the league. And everybody's trying to tell me that, oh, John Harbaugh's such a great coach. John Harbaugh ain't been jacked since Ray Lewis and Ed Reed left. When that defense left with Suggs and all them boys, they ain't been the same. He's been another overrated chump coach. And they keep hyping this guy up. And I said it, his brother Jim is better than him. Jim is a way better coach than John. If Jim had this Baltimore Raven team, Jim would have got this team to the Super Bowl. This guy here don't know how to coach, man. Like, John Harbaugh is way too conservative. Then he blew his timeouts on some reviews that he didn't even need to review to play. And you're putting all this pressure on Lamar to do something. You only gave the ball 18 times to Derrick Henry. Why did you bring Derrick Henry in if you're not going to be using Derrick Henry? Derrick Henry should be getting the ball 22 to 25 attempts a game. Carries a game. He should have 22 to 25 carries a game. He should have a total of damn near 30 touches out the backfield, on the screen, or whatever, or a draw, whatever. And that's the problem. Right. Doesn't know how to coach at all. Shout out to Coach Antonio Pierce. Antonio Pierce with Gardner Minshew. Everybody was dissing him. Why are you starting Gardner Minshew? Why are you starting? He's 1-1 right now. And his defense has played good in the fourth quarters. Of like last year and this year, his defenses have come to play in the fourth quarter. And I would not count them out against the Chiefs. They're going to give the Kansas City Chiefs problems. They're going to give the San Diego Chargers problems, or the Los Angeles Chargers, whatever you want to call them. They're going to get them problems. Then I told you guys about the Arizona Cardinals today. Told you guys about the Arizona Cardinals. Y'all didn't want to listen to me on that. I told you the Arizona Cardinals are going to be dangerous. Told you that. Then the Detroit Lions, they effed up. They had Jared Goff attempt 52. He threw 52 times, bruh. 52. He threw 52 times. Jared Goff is only supposed to be throwing between 25 to 30 attempts a game. Not no 50 attempts. What are we doing? What's up, HD? John Harbaugh so trash. Oh, he beyond trash. John Harbaugh is manure. He's manure. He is straight manure. He's manure. 100% fact, HD. My cousin told me the Cardinals were going to be a problem. I already said it. I told everybody. But see, nobody wants to listen to me. You know, nobody wants to listen to me. Everybody think that I'm just spewing stuff out there. Bro, if you look at my track record since I've been on YouTube talking football or talking basketball or whatever, nigga, I've been right. I've been right because I watch the games. I know how to break down film. I know how to watch the game. I watch the game. I watch the game as a coach. I watch the game as a coach to see how can I switch this up? How can I switch that up? How can I do this here? Is the quarterback reading this right? Is he reading that right? I told you guys, Patrick Mahomes can only throw to the receiver if they're wide open. He showed it again today. And that's why the Bengals took advantage of him. The Bengals coach knows how to defend Patrick Mahomes. The problem is Joe Burrow freaking fumbled that damn ball. Yeah. They think you just be talking, but you most definitely know what you're talking about. You remind me a lot of my cousins. Yeah. I told everybody the Cardinals was going to be, watch out for the Cardinals. I told everybody, man, look, Kyler Murray's healthy. You give him a good coach, give him a good team, give him a good running game, give him some weapons, some real weapons, not no damn Hollywood Brown. No, Bateman ain't it. They should have let Bateman walk. But see, EDC and them don't want to spend no money. They don't want to spend no money. They want to go get all these receivers out the recycle bin. They don't want to get no real receivers no more. They don't want to go get one out of free agency. You guys could have gone to free agency and got a few guys. Y'all could have got a few wide receivers. Hell, y'all could have traded for a receiver. Y'all could have went to go get some offensive linemen. This is my issue. Is like, what is EDC doing? Like, what are you doing to build your team up? Y'all not even getting the good talent. So to me, you need a philosophy change. I believe in my hearts of hearts, John Harbaugh has to go. Y'all need a philosophy change. Everybody is tired of John Harbaugh. You can see it on the players' faces. John Harbaugh is very weak. So, you know, that's how it is. Everybody want to go to these sports shows and listen to this agenda-based ass media. The media is made to push an agenda because that's how they make their money, by causing racism, stirring up the pot of stuff. That's what they do. And that's the problem I'm having with a lot of these damn coaches. Like, Y'all got coaches on teams that been there too long. Now look at the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers 2-0. Everybody said Justin Fields is done. They don't need Justin Fields to throw 50 times a game. They don't need that. They need him to manage the game. And whenever it's time for him to use his legs, man, use your legs. Mike Tomlin already know what the deal is. That's why I said the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to win that division. I said it before the year. I said I think Pittsburgh going to win that division, and I think the Ravens might finish 2 or 3rd. I said that. Yeah, benching Likely. Like, why would you bench Likely? It's John Harbaugh got to go. The Ravens are not going to do well either. And that's what I'm saying. Lamar Jackson should have gone. Lamar Jackson should have left. I told you guys that. I said, I love Baltimore. I love the people of Baltimore. But I said a long time ago, Lamar Jackson should have gone. You're going to have to get rid of John Harbaugh. You're going to have to get rid of John Harbaugh, man. You're going to have to let him go. You're going to have to let John Harbaugh go. In order for you to win, he got to go. Now, I know some people are going to be like, well, who you going to let him go for? Shit, find somebody. Y'all be finding all these damn other coaches to recycle. Y'all need to find somebody. So what you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Like, you can't keep having these games and think your job is safe. See, this is the problem. When it's a black coach, right? Let's say a black coach was in the position John Harbaugh was in, right? Do you think he lasts as long as the head coach? No. That's what I'm saying, MDT. Why would you stop giving Derrick Henry the ball? Right when Derrick Henry was ready to take off, you stopped giving him the ball. This is what I'm saying. If this was a black coach that coached the Ravens, think about it. Does he stick around this long? If his defenses since 2015 have given up the most points in the fourth quarter, the past 5 seasons, y'all have gone into the fourth quarter with a touchdown lead, a lead by a touchdown, and y'all lost all them games, bruh, black coach would have been fired. It's like, come on, Harbaugh got to go. So what we going to do? What you going to do now? You going to blame Lamar? You going to keep blaming Lamar? Okay. And this is why I said Lamar Jackson should have gone somewhere else. He should have gone somewhere else. That's what they should have done. But them Houston Texans, man, I will look out for them Houston Texans. Right, should have gone somewhere else. Lamar Jackson yelled at John Harbaugh, pissed off because throwing 2 stupid challenge flags. Yeah, Lamar Jackson, this is the second week Lamar Jackson has went off at not only the coaching staff, but went off at the offensive line and the players. He went off at the offensive line. Lamar Jackson is tired. Like, he's getting sick and tired. And now Lamar Jackson is like, look, I'm tired of playing I'm just gonna care about how I look and all. No, Lamar Jackson's tired of this. Lamar Jackson is starting to hold people accountable. He wants to win. He's tired of this. This the same old philosophy, the same old everything's gonna be all right. Just let Lamar Jackson do it. Lamar Jackson is 95% of your offense. That is not good. That's not good. Lamar Jackson should only be 60% of your offense. He shouldn't be doing everything. Derrick Henry, you brought Derrick Henry in. You brought Derrick Henry in to be a workhorse, and you got Lamar Jackson doing everything. You know, and it's just getting on my nerves that they keep doing this. Like Lamar's tired of this crap. But Lamar should have gone somewhere else. Y'all let Gardner Minshew outplay. Y'all let Gardner Minshew come in and ball out. You let Gardner Minshew lead a game-winning drive. That's a damn shame. And everybody was cussing Antonio Pierce out, saying he don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's doing. Antonio Pierce 1-1. And by the way the Chiefs look today, I think the Raiders gonna give them problems. Personally, I think they're gonna give them problems. But you know how it is. Brick that. What you doing? There you go. Set the screen. Back her down. Good play. Good play, Melissa. What you doing? Exactly. They choked again. Y'all up 10 points and they choked again. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody's blaming the Ravens defense for nothing. They want to they want to blame they want to blame Lamar. But nobody talks about the defense being like trash. You know, it's just it's hilarious to me. Nobody calls that out anymore. Everybody just is like, nah, we're going to blame this guy today. We're not going to blame this putrid defense. We're not going to blame John Harbaugh with his conservative ass. Like, John Harbaugh is so conservative, like, it gets on my nerves. It's like, dog, can you be aggressive can you be aggressive? Can you please be aggressive? At least a couple times. It's like he's scared it's like he's scared to say something. Like he's scared to say something. He's scared to actually act on what he's saying. It's like, come on, man. What are you doing, John? Can you please be tough? Yeah, Jim Harbaugh better than John. Everybody know that. John Harbaugh's terrible. I told Detroit T that. I said Detroit T stop. John Harbaugh couldn't coach nothing. If you put John Harbaugh on that Michigan team, y'all do not win nothing. Y'all are out in the first round. Dealing with John. John don't know what the hell he doing. John is so damn soft. Like it's like he's scared to exert. He's scared to exert his dominance. Like he's scared to be a coach. It's like, John, if you know your offense isn't feeding Derrick Henry enough, go and tell Monken, call some goddamn running plays. But it's like, you don't even want to do that. It's like, you like, man, whatever. It'll all work out at the end. Work out at the end? Nigga, y'all are on the verge of going 0-3. If y'all go 0-3, y'all are absolutely done. He's a special team coach. Doesn't matter, MDT. I don't care if you're a special teams coach. If you're a head coach, MDT, let me tell you this. If you're a head coach, doesn't matter what your specialty is. You have the final say on every play. You have the green light to come in there and say, you know what? I don't like this play. I think we need to get out of this play. We need to get a ball to this person more. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do. John Harbaugh just lets everything go. He just sits there like, all right, we're just going to let this go. Like, what are you doing, John? What do you have Derrick Henry for? If you weren't going to use Derrick Henry, you should have got somebody else. If you're going to not use Derrick Henry, you should have just went to go get a regular back. This is the same old Ravens every year. Just like I say, the same old Cowboys, the same old damn Ravens. The same Ravens. Lamar is not being coached correctly. Special teams coach is really defense. I mean, Justin Warner, that too, I agree with you, but it doesn't matter. You have the final say as a coach. If you feel something's not right, you go over there and check that shit. You're the head coach. Because let me tell you this, Justin Warner, if you the head coach of the team, right, Justin, your specialty is offense. If the defense ain't doing their job to stop the stop the running back or do enough to put pressure on the quarterback, what are you going to do? You finna go over there and check the D coordinator. You finna go over there and tell their ass, look, I need some more pressure. We getting outflanked. I need some guys out there who gonna want to hit. I need some guys out there who gonna know what plays being run, what's our technique, what's our not only our technique, but what's going on out there. What's our read? What's your read out there? What are you looking at? You can do that. You're a head coach. I think people forget what the hell a head coach is. I don't need you to be a specialty coach. I need you to be a head coach. If your specialty is only special teams, take your ass to special teams and put somebody else as the head coach. Do your job. See, we get on the players. Rightfully so. Rightfully so, we get on the players. But we get on the players when the players don't do what they're supposed to do. We do that. But if the coach is not doing anything to change the philosophy, to change the flow of the game, what are you here for? I might as well just leave you on the special teams and go get me a real coach. Hell, the Ravens could have went and got Eric Bieniemy. You could have went and got Eric Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy could have been the coach, and you could have changed a lot of this stuff. But no, you wanted to continuously do the same dumbness. You wanted to continue doing the same stupidness. For real. And this is your problem. This is why y'all lose all the time, because you got a guy who's only a special teams coach. He don't know how to coach. In the year that they won the Super Bowl, dog, y'all lucked up in getting Anquan Bolden. Y'all lucked up getting Jacoby Jones. And y'all still had a Hall of Fame defense. I know they were long in the tooth by then, but you still had Ray. You still had Ed. You still had Suggs. You had leaders on the team. Who are your leaders on this team? Lamar Jackson shouldn't have to be cussing your ass out on the sideline. Lamar Jackson shouldn't have to be about to fight the offensive line just to get a block for more than freaking 1 or 2 seconds. It's like, come on, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. John doesn't know what he's doing. He never knew what he was doing. He's a special teams coach. He's a specialty coach. You need to put his punk ass as a special teams coach then, because he don't know how to head coach. Because I would have I'd have walked the monkey and said, listen, you got Derrick Henry back here. You better give Derrick Henry the damn ball 5 or 6 more times. Derrick Henry should have about 25 to 28 carries a game. Period. 25 to 28 carries a game. Anything less than that, I'm firing my offensive coordinator. Seriously. Ain't gonna lie, Saints ain't playing in these 2-game blowouts. Yeah, Eshun. The Saints are Eshun. The thing about the Saints got a new offensive coordinator, Clint Kubiak. And they got some dogs on that offense. They went out and got some pieces to help their team. So the Saints are going to be dangerous. That's what I was saying, is that I'm not counting the Saints out. I kept telling Christian that. I'm like, Christian, you underestimating the Saints. Man, Eric Bieniemy ain't going to be there, Justin Warner. They done blackballed Eric Bieniemy. They don't want Eric Bieniemy to be the coach at all because he doesn't play the game. He doesn't play the game. He don't kiss no ass. He not out here being soft. Ravens fans need to call for the OC job like how Fever fans do at Chrissy's size. No, Shamar, they need to call for John Harbaugh's job. John Harbaugh needs to go. He needs to go. This isn't just the OC's fault. This is a Harbaugh problem. You're the head coach. You got the final say over the offensive coordinator. If you feel like in your heart of hearts that Derrick Henry ain't touching the ball enough, or Lamar's getting hit too much, or we're not drawing up the right plays to get to our playmakers, dog, y'all gonna have to have a discussion. Yeah, he hated them. You know why he hated them? Because they were alpha men. They were alphas. John Harbaugh likes those black players who don't say shit. They just sit there and take it. He liked the token Negroes. Who that? What's up, HD? I know you seen my say whoop them boys. Listen, Shamar, I'm a Bucks fan. So I told people that the Bucks and the Saints are going to be tough this year. I told people that, Shamar. Nobody want to listen to me because you know why? The NFC South, we never get any respect. The Saints don't get any respect. We don't get any respect. They don't respect our 2 Super Bowls. They don't respect y'all's Super Bowl. They don't respect us, dog. And the Saints came out there and showed y'all, listen, the NFC South is going to be a problem this year. The Bucks came out here and we said, listen, the NFC South's going to be a problem this year. You're going to have to see Tampa Bay and New Orleans down the stretch. You're going to have to see both of us. Both of us got a tough defense. Both of us got a decent offense. We ready. So people got to stop with this notion thinking that, the Saints won these 2 games. Oh, well, it was just against the Cowboys. Y'all hype the Cowboys up every year. We never come out here and say, the Cowboys are the greatest team ever. No, that's y'all. The media always hyping up the sorry-ass Cowboys, and when they get their ass whooped, everybody shut up now. Deshaun Watson was dealing with the death of his father. Then he got another damn civil suit case out the blue. Of course he played like shit last week. He played better this week. They got the win against Jacksonville. They 1-1. And I told people the Steelers, they 2-0. I told everybody the Steelers, I said the Ravens would be either 2 or they would be 3rd in the division. I could possibly see the Ravens being third. I said that to everybody. I thought the Ravens would take a step back because they really didn't do anything with their roster. What did they do to their roster to make it better? You still out here hanging on to Mark Andrews. Y'all are still hanging on to Mark Andrews like he the savior. Is Bryce Young a buzz? No, Bryce Young is playing on a sorry-ass team. No, he's not a buzz. His team is trash. The Carolina Panthers have to build their team up. Their team is trash. Their offensive line is trash. Not only their offensive is trash, their organization is trash. The damn owner messed his team up when he hired Matt Rule that year. He should have kept Cam for 2 or 3 more years until they actually found somebody. He has set this franchise back. They brought in Frank Reich last year. I told everybody Frank Reich is a bad choice. He don't know how to coach. He struggled in Indianapolis, right? He struggled. Bryce Young's not a bust, though. Bryce Young needs a better team put around him. If Bryce Young was in Minnesota, he would be a lot better. If Bryce Young had a team, if he was in Tennessee, he would be better. They don't have a real good team, man. They don't have a real good team. I predicted the Panthers would win about 4 or 5 games this year, and I'm sticking by it. They're not a good football team. But I know what I was right about. I was right about them damn Cardinals. I told y'all about them Cardinals. I said, man, them Cardinals going to be tough. And then I said, man, the Rams are going to have some trouble because Matt Stafford, remember that stuff came out about his wife saying that she was crushing on the backup quarterback. I'm just saying, bro, like Matt Stafford might not be, he mentally might not be into it. That's a lot, man, to test your ego, to test what you are or who you are. That hurt, man. CJ didn't play well at all, but the Texans won. CJ played good. CJ managed the game. CJ managed the game. That's all he needed to do. See, y'all guys keep looking for this flashy shit. CJ's not a flashy guy. You know what CJ did? CJ went out there and got the job done. He didn't turn the ball over. He got the ball to who he needed to get it to. When Stephon Diggs was upset with something and was trying to talk to CJ sat there and listened. Whereas Josh Allen would have went over there crying like a little bitch. You know, CJ ain't no bitch. CJ sat there and was like, got you, just taking it in. So CJ's going to get better. The Bears defense is official, man. I told you guys. The Bears got a defense, but I told everybody Caleb would struggle early. He will be good by mid-season. If not mid-season, I say he'll be good by the end of the season. But are the Bears could the Bears are the Bears dangerous? Could the Bears what do I say? Could the Bears make a push for the playoffs? Yeah, they could. They got the defense, they got the tools. Caleb Williams is young. Got to give him time, guys. What's up, MD? Yeah, facts. What's up, freelance ambiguousness? Chilling. Run that bitch. There you go. Yeah, because you need to run the damn ball. That's all you need to do. HD, the Raven problem is the owner, Bisciotti, is hands off. He lives in the Bahamas, not in Maryland, and doesn't go to games. He's too hands off and doesn't see the problems within that organization. Yeah, that's facts, Justin Warner. And the Ravens are going to continue losing. They're going to continue losing. Listen, Bisciotti don't care. He don't care about winning. He don't care about winning. He don't care about none of this. He gave EDC the keys. Like, EDC, here you go. Do your job. I sign the checks. You do the job. EDC has been terrible as a GM so far. John Harbaugh is just a terrible coach. John Harbaugh is too passive. As a head coach, you got to have some emotion to you. You got to have some, not emotion, but you got to have some passion. You got to not only be passionate, you got to be able to have fire. You got to be able to get your point across. You got to be able to let people know that you mean business. I mean, it's facts. You got to show, look, we mean business. This is how it's going to go. If you guys don't want it, I'm going to send your ass home. What's up, John Gonzalez? That's what I said. I told everybody, John, the Cardinals are dangerous. Last week, they choked that game, but I heard the refs were really bailing the Bills out down the stretch. I'm not too sure. I didn't see that game, but I told people the Cardinals are dangerous. I told people that the Cardinals are dangerous. Kyler Murray's back, finally healthy. He has a coach. He has a real coach. He don't have that damn Cliff Kingsbury as a coach. What's up, Abyss Void Chaos, man? Chilling, just recapping week 2, talking my ish. You know, I done went away from all day football. It was too taxing on me. Plus, I wanted to spend time with my family more. I got to have dinner with my family, chill with my peoples. I got to watch the games. I'm catching up on WNBA. I'm trying to review all the WNBA games from last week and Saturday. I'll probably have that done by Tuesday or Wednesday. You know, but I'm right now I'm watching the Colorado State game, so I can do my review on that. I'm loving that Colorado's running the ball right now, doing a great job running the ball. Shador's getting the ball out of there, receivers just dropping it. Show did, and I believe the refs did bail the Bills out. Yeah, they bailed the Bills out. They always bail the Bills out. They want Josh Allen and Joe Burrow to be the king white boys. Hey, Miss D in the building. Hey, good morning to you. I subscribed to your YouTube channel, I think, Miss D. And I saw that message you sent me on Instagram. That was dope. Like that. They kept hanging on the collar, missing Marvin open to win game last week. Yeah, they kept hanging on to that. But Justin Warner, what about Joe Burrow? Joe Burrow choked down the stretch. You think they're going to hang on to that? Joe Burrow fumbled the ball. Remember that? Joe Burrow fumbled the damn ball and gave the Chiefs gave them better field position, and they got a score off of that, I believe. Yeah, they got a score off of that fumble. But you think they're going to hang on to that? Nope, because he's the great white hope. They never diss the great white hopes, man. They never do that. You think they're gonna hold on to what's the guy name? You think they're gonna hold on to Brock Purdy? Brock Purdy played like shit today. You think they're gonna hold on to Brock Purdy, missing some passes, not running the offense correctly, not able to deal with the blitz? You think they're gonna hang on to that? Nope. All they're gonna talk about is Lamar's 0-2. Deshaun Watson. See, Deshaun Watson played good today, so they can't say nothing about Deshaun Watson. You know what I'm saying? You think they're going to talk about Daniel Jones choking down the stretch? Nope. They ain't going to talk about that. They ain't going to talk about that at all. They only bring up stuff when they deal with a black quarterback, bruh. That's all they do. They only bring it up if it deal with a black quarterback. They never bring nothing up when it deal with the white boy. Oh, no doubt, Miss D. You're welcome. Joe Burrow can't stay healthy and Josh Allen choke late in the season and playoffs. Facts. But you think they bring that up, Miss D? Nope. They always bring up Lamar. Lamar got something to prove. Lamar got something to prove. Well, give Lamar Jackson Joe Burrow's receivers. Let him have Josh Allen's O-line. Let him have his weapon. Shit. Lamar Jackson to be straight. Shit. No, Brock Purdy don't look good at all. No excuse for Josh. He's had good young all the time. Josh always has a team put around him, but Lamar Jackson got to beg to get a receiver. He got to beg to get a running back. He got to beg to get some offensive linemen, and his offensive line still sucks. He has a terrible offensive line, and nobody can say anything because they like, yeah, his offensive line is pretty bad. Lamar Jackson still putting up big numbers. Lamar Jackson statistically has looked good the past 2 weeks. But you know what the problem is? He ain't got no weapons. Everybody telling me about Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers is a slot receiver or fourth receiver at best. That's all he is. Isaiah Likely was getting benched today by John Harbaugh because they too busy trying to hang on to Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews is done. Get rid of him. Yeah, we beat y'all today. The Bucks, we beat y'all today. But the only reason we beat y'all is because y'all trying to make Jared Goff this damn quarter. Jared Goff is a game manager. He is not a damn game changer. He is not a quarterback who needs to throw 50 times a game. He's terrible. He is a 25 to 30 attempt quarterback. You have to have the running game going, and Jared Goff will pick you apart from there. But other than that, Jared Goff ain't no 50 attempt quarterback. That's ludicrous that he threw that much. That's crazy. You don't want your quarterback throwing over 45 attempts a game. You don't want him throwing over 40 attempts a game. If your quarterback's throwing over 40 or 45 attempts a game, your offense is terrible. Yeah, he throws a bonehead interception. He did it last week. He did it last week. He did it last week. Drop the link for you guys, man, if y'all want to get in and speak y'all piece about week 2. I know I came on real late, so a lot of people ain't going to be on around these hours. You know, I had to finish watching the game. I fell asleep earlier. But there's the link in case anybody want to hop up. Make sure not to curse, guys. No curse words. Please limit the F-bomb and all of that. But see, that's the point, man, I'm trying to make. They not going to call Brock Purdy out. They not going to call Joe Burrow out. They're not going to call none of these white boys out. They're going to do everything to protect these white boys. Everything. Sam Darnold almost cost the damn Vikings the game. I'm usually sleeping after the appointment. I feel you. I'm usually sleep around this time, but I'm trying to catch up on all these games so I can give you guys some material. I'm watching the Aces and Indiana game from Friday, and I'm watching the Colorado and Colorado State game from Saturday on both TVs. So I'm watching both of them. You know, so I'm catching up on both games. You know, She got to work on that floater. If Caitlin Clark add that floater to her game, she'll be dangerous. She's got to work on that floater. Gustafsson finally playing. She finally plays good against teams that ain't Chicago. But yeah, what y'all think? What was y'all takeaways from week 2, y'all? You know, the floor is y'all's, man. If y'all want to come up here and get some off your chest about the games, you know what I'm saying? Like it's been some good games lately. So happy for Asia. She really shut down MVP, but she was not getting the praise like CC. And she never gonna get the praise like CC, Miss D. She not gonna get the praise like CC because she's black. Kyler finally got an OC that can get him right. That's what I'm saying, John. I told everybody Cliff Kingsbury's terrible. Look at Washington. Washington, he's terrible. If Jaden Daniels wasn't as good as he was, Washington would be 0-2. Jaden Daniels made some great plays down the stretch he made some great plays down the stretch to help them get to where they had to get to. They were able to get that field goal to win the game. Surprised how good Fields is playing. I'm not surprised. Justin Fields just needed time, Miss D. The problem is people don't give these rookie quarterbacks any more time no more. We're in an era where we don't give no love or no support to rookie quarterbacks. Quarterbacks are young. You have to give them time. Everybody's just not going to jump in as a quarterback their first year and ball out. Like, people gotta stop with all this microwave shit. I need the oven type of game. I need the oven where I build my team over the years, we gain experience, then we finally win. Like, look in basketball, for instance. Basketball, I know it's another sport. Look at the Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets for years was struggling and everything, getting to the playoffs and trying to make plays. And they finally broke through to win. They finally broke through to win. That team was together for 5 or 6 years before that. The Milwaukee Bucks, they were together for like 4 or 5 years before they got one. So it takes time. It takes a lot of time. And people got to be patient. Chargers will be 2011 in 2 years. What you mean, Justin Warner? Yeah, Asia gets disrespected, man, because she's a strong black woman. She's a beautiful, strong black woman who stands on her BI. They don't like that. They want all the black women to be quiet and just rebound or dribble. Yeah, exactly. No more letting the quarterback develop like they did Steve McNair. Exactly, Ms. D. They don't let quarterbacks develop. There was nothing wrong with Justin Fields. Justin Fields was carrying that Bears offense. Now he's gone. You can't blame him no more. He's in Pittsburgh 2-0. 2-0. Yeah, he may not be throwing all these yards, but hey, he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's managing the game. How hot she is. I don't need to hear about his mama. How about you talk about how great Jaden Daniels has been playing? Jaden Daniels has been out playing Caleb Williams so far. And I told you guys before the draft, I would take Jaden Daniels over such and such, Caleb Williams. I'm not a huge Caleb Williams fan. Asia Wilson closed her case for MVP and still gets respected. Will get their karma for their actions toward that NBA. Yeah, that's facts. Oh, she's gonna get her karma. It's gonna either be this year or next year. Something's gonna happen to CC, and they all gonna be looking stupid. Bears didn't give them a good line in receivers. Of course, they didn't, Miss D, but when have they? When have the Bears actually invested in offense? They've never invested in offense like that. Plus, Justin Fields is a black quarterback. And Justin Fields was the guy they didn't draft. They didn't draft him. So then what they did was they said, you know what? We're just going to build this team up for Caleb Williams and help him out, which they should have did for Justin Fields. CJ Stroud said that in the offseason. He's like, damn, why they couldn't do that for Justin? Then they were trying to disrespect Justin when CJ was coming out of college. Remember, they kept telling CJ, oh, would you like to go to the Bears or whatever? And CJ had to come out and said, no, my boy over there, I'm Justin Fields. I don't need to go to the Bears. I don't want to go there. Justin's there already. So why would I go there? They were disrespecting Justin Fields. Now he's 2-0. He's 2-0. And he's 2-0 because he's managing the game. He's doing what a quarterback's supposed to do. Caleb Williams over here throwing interceptions, running around for his life. But y'all told me the Bears' offense is better, though. Y'all telling me the Bears got an offense that's going to be great. Where is it at? I ain't seen it. Just Justin Fields doing the same thing Caleb Williams was doing right now last year. And y'all hated him for it, right? Remember? Y'all hated him for it. Y'all hated him for it. Y'all was like, man, whatever, man. Justin Fields can't read the field. Justin Fields can't make no throws. How you gonna make a throw? How you gonna make a throw and you running around every damn play? You about to get hit by the court. I wish some of you fans could be a quarterback for a week. For a week. You guys wouldn't survive. They will win division multiple seasons and a championship. We'll see, man. Them Raiders, listen, if Antonio Pierce if Antonio Pierce can get through this season with Minshew and be able to go get a quarterback in the offseason, the Raiders gonna be tough, bro, because the Raiders did some things in that game. Because God don't like ugly. And Caitlin Clark fanboys has been the most ugliest wicked parasites ever existence. No, they're not the worst fan base ever. They're not the worst fan base ever, but they are pretty bad. Facts, and he has a good line, and young receivers still is the right team. Yeah, I said that. I picked the Steelers to win that division. I said I got the Steelers winning it, and depending on how the Ravens look, I said that the Ravens could end up being either second or third in the division. Because the Browns, I keep telling y'all, the Browns are better than what people think. Kevin Stefanski doesn't know how to call the plays for Deshaun Watson. He needs to go back, get Deshaun Watson's old playbook from Clemson, and let Kim run those plays. And Deshaun Watson will be all right. You trying to run this bullshit offense with receivers that you don't have. You don't have no big-time receivers. Amari Cooper has showed you plenty of times he has a lot to desire. Jerry Jeudy couldn't catch a cold. Even if you place it in his hands, oops, he loses the ball. Maybe they gave up on Carr playing good in New Orleans. No, they didn't give up on Carr. Derek Carr has always, they didn't give up on Derek Carr. The problem is Carr didn't want to go back there. He didn't want to go back and play for the Raiders. Like Carr was ready to bounce. But Gardner Minshew got him to win today. Gardner Minshew made the plays he was supposed to. That Baltimore Ravens defense continues to choke. Since 2015, the Baltimore Ravens defense has given up the most points in the fourth quarter of any team. To me, it's time for a philosophy change. You have got to move on from John Harbaugh. I agree with that. MDT. Yeah, exactly, John. Right. You could have used Jim Caldwell to develop Justin Fields. If he would have made Justin Fields a way better quarterback. But they don't want to develop quarterbacks no more. Everybody's in the business of get the quicker upper, get the quick fixer upper real quick. You know, nobody wants to take the time anymore. They can't, Miss D. They don't know how to call plays for mobile quarterbacks. They never knew how to. That's why they're trying to bring these college coaches. That's why they're trying to bring in a lot of these college coaches, Miss D, because they know how to run the offense for these quarterbacks. These guys don't know how to run it. They only know how to run plays for like a Matt Stafford, a Joe Flacco, like a pocket passer. They don't know how to run it for mobile quarterbacks. You know, they don't know how to do that at all. They don't know how to call them plays. Because if they knew how to call them plays, you'll have a lot more successful mobile quarterbacks. They don't know how to do it. They're terrible at it. That's why I said, when are we going to hold coaching accountable? You know, we need to hold these coaches accountable. Yeah, look what he did with Flacco. They won the Super Bowl because Jim Caldwell know how to develop quarterbacks. But see, they don't want to give a brother no chance like that. Remember when he was the head coach of the Indianapolis Colts? He got him to the Super Bowl. It ain't his fault that Peyton Manning choked the Super Bowl away, but he did his job. He got him there. Jim Caldwell got him there. But nobody brings that up, though. They don't bring him up. Excuse me. They don't want to know the truth. The truth is that they're recycling a lot of these whack ass coaches because they want to keep them on the payroll. They want to be able to control certain aspects of the game or control certain personnel so they can have certain people go different places. I've been begging. I've been begging the Cardinals to get Jim Caldwell as offensive coordinator. When he was open for a job, they end passing him for Steve Wilson, Mike McCoy. Yeah, that's facts. Jim Caldwell gets disrespected. Everybody, for some reason, think Peyton Manning made his career. That's a lie. It's because of his coaching that Peyton Manning was able to play at the level he was. Eric Bieniemy would be a perfect fit with Lamar Jackson. Absolutely, he would be, but they don't want that to happen. They don't want Lamar Jackson to be successful. They want Lamar Jackson to fail. Roger Goodell, the league, all of them want him to fail. They don't want Lamar Jackson to be successful because if he is, you're going to have nothing but more quarterbacks like him coming in the league, which they're going to come in anyway. HD Tom Brady said Watson is struggling because they're trying to get him off baby food and start running NFL pro offense, and he is struggling. Well, okay, they trying to get him off baby food. Well, tell the Bengals to stop running Joe Burrow's playbook. Joe Burrow's running his playbook from Cincinnati. Tell him to get off of that. Tell him to stop running Patrick Mahomes' playbook. Patrick Mahomes is just running what he did at Texas Tech. How about we stop giving baby food to Josh Allen? Josh Allen is doing what he did in college. all of these quarterbacks, they're running their playbook from college. Like, you want your quarterback to run with what he feel comfortable with. Let Deshaun Watson run his playbook, because y'all had no issue letting Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning ran his playbook from Tennessee. I didn't hear nobody saying he's on baby food. I didn't hear that. Lamar Jackson was running somebody else's playbook, and guess what? He got an MVP. And then now he's running the offense that he ran when he was with Bobby Petrino. And his numbers look like they did like when he was in Louisville. So that's all I'm saying. How about we take Joe Burrow off his playbook? Let's get rid of his playbook. Bro, it's only a few quarterbacks in the league who's not running their playbook. You don't think Caleb Williams not running his playbook? Caleb Williams running his playbook. He running his playbook. Yeah, Miss D, you be safe. I hope your appointment goes well. Like Mike McCoy over Jim Caldwell. Exactly. You would take Mike McCoy over Jim Caldwell, a guy who done got to the Super Bowl twice. What's up, Justin? Lamar not running his playbook, college or Kyler Murray. No, they not. But Lamar Jackson ran a pro style offense, MDT. You guys are running a pro style offense now. The problem is y'all just ain't got no goddamn weapons because y'all the dumbass Ravens, and y'all not running the ball enough with Derrick Henry. Watson facing another lawsuit. I'm not worried about that, Jonathan Gonzalez. That ain't nothing but that's another witch hunt to try to get some money out of Deshaun Watson. When Deshaun Watson settled those 22 cases, they were like, okay, I can get some money. None of that stuff went to the court. Just like Auntie Sess talked about it, I disagreed with her because I'm like, well, none of it went criminal. If it didn't go criminal, then what? If Deshaun Watson was doing all this crazy stuff, why didn't you bring this stuff out way beforehand? You only brought this stuff up because he decided to leave the Texans. Then they hooked y'all bitch asses up. Right? With CJ Stroud and Willie Anderson Jr. They put y'all back on the map. They covered for y'all. I don't like the organization, and D'Amico Ryans wasn't even supposed to go there. D'Amico was supposed to go somewhere else. The problem is that they needed a coach over there, so they forced D'Amico Ryans to go over there. They forced him to go do that interview. Go look it up if you don't believe me. They forced him to go take that interview. D'Amico didn't want to go coach for the Texans, especially after what they did to Lovie Smith and especially what they did to Deshaun Watson. They forced him to take that interview because he said that I declined to take that interview. Then a couple weeks later, they were like, oh, well, he's going to go interview for the Texans. Nobody was going to interview for that job that was black. What's up, AB? Good morning. What's up, Trap Junkie, man? Salute to you, too. But D'Amico Ryans wasn't supposed to go coach the Texans. They forced him to go coach the Texans. Yeah, D'Amico wanted to go to the Panthers. Exactly. He was going to go to the Panthers. He was going to turn that organization around. You know what they did? They forced his ass. They said, no, you're going to the Texans. So don't tell me that a lot of this shit they have going on in sports ain't scripted. You can look all this information up. See, I come on here and drop bombs and drop real info. I'm not on here to clout chase. I'm not on here to be flashy. I ain't on here to stick ride somebody because you like that person. I don't have to like that person. I don't have to like that person like you like that person. I come on here and give y'all the facts. Y'all want to go listen to all these ESPN and Fox News Network guys who's out here pushing agendas. They're not pushing to you the real. They're pushing that bullshit. They've been trying to fire Mike Tomlin for years. Now you done gave Mike Tomlin a decent enough quarterback. They 2-0 right now. Everybody said Justin Fields is trash. He ain't gonna do nothing. Look what happened. So that's the point I'm trying to make. Cliff Kingsbury's coaching in Washington, calling that bullshit. If Jaden Daniels wasn't as good as he was, Washington would be 0-2 right now. Yep, got hired by the Cardinals the next season. You see that, Jonathan? That stupidness. Panthers owner ready to interview him too. Yeah, they were ready to interview him. Dude, D'Amico Ryans is going to be the coach for the Panthers. The NFL and them stepped in and said, no, you're going to the Texans, because they wanted him to go to the Texans because they needed to turn the Texans around because they lost their quarterback in Deshaun Watson. Bengals should have won that game yesterday. Yeah, they should have won. They cheat. They called that bullshit PI at the end, and then Joe Burrow, dumbass, fumbled the ball, and they scooped and scored. So I don't want to hear about this Joe Burrow is this great quarterback. He be choking. But y'all want to get on Lamar Jackson, but y'all don't get on Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow got a number one receiver out there. Lamar out there with a bunch of scraps. John Harbaugh need to be fired. EDC, I don't know what he on. He can stay because he just got there, but John Harbaugh need to be fired. He need to go because he do not know how to coach. Also, Jerry Jones need to fire himself for putting that bullshit defense out there. He need to be fired. He need to be fired for putting out that bullshit offense as well. You know? Yeah, exactly. Kubiak from the Saints will be with the Commanders next year. I hope so, Trap Junkie. He should be. Cause he called a great game. I think that's Gary Kubiak's son. But yeah, the Bengals lost, man, because of that. But Lamar Jackson out there can't get a number one receiver. His number one receiver is 5'9". He got a 5'9" receiver, but he ain't tough as Rod Tidwell. He ain't Steve Smith. He ain't Tyreek Hill. I told you, if you have a 5'9" receiver that's not Tyreek Hill, you're in trouble. I played DB. The safety jumped the route too early. Yeah, AB, he jumped the route, but dude, the ball was out of reach, man. He wasn't going to catch that ball. You only throw a PI if the ball is catchable. That ball wasn't catchable. They bailed the Chiefs out again. This is the second week they done bailed them Chiefs out. When the Chiefs going to actually win the game? When is Mahomes going to actually be a quarterback? Mahomes has looked bad the past 2 weeks quarterbacking, and especially closing the game. Listen, he is a great football player. Mahomes is a great football player. I think he's great at football. But as far as quarterbacking, man, he is not that good, dog. I don't know why. He is terrible. His mechanics are trash. Yeah, and gave to the Raiders. Exactly. Right. How you bench Isaiah Likely? That's your best offensive weapon outside of outside of Lamar and Derrick Henry. You're gonna bench Isaiah Likely. This is what I'm saying. But see, he can still be a coach. Let that have been a black coach. Let that have been a black coach. If the black coach would have been able to do that, what? No, they're not. They're terrible. The Ravens, listen, AB, the Ravens defense, right? The Ravens defense has given up the most points in the fourth quarter since 2015. The past 5 seasons, right? They have given up the most, they have given up the lead when they're up 7. When they're up 7, the last 5 years going into the fourth quarter, they have lost those games. When they are only up by 7. When they're only up by 7 going into the fourth quarter, they have lost all those games. John Harbaugh got to go, bro. It's time to let him go. What the hell's going on with Chase? Him with all these questionable insurance, the holdout starting to think he got a real injury. What's wrong with Jamar Chase? Jamar Chase is getting bent up from all these Joe Burrow passes. No. Jamar Chase, dog. Jamar Chase, man, he's getting hurt. He's basically like he's going up for the tough catches. He's trying to make the big plays, and he's getting torn out the frame to catch these Joe Burrow passes. They hate Cleveland Browns because they gave Watson a fully guaranteed. Yeah, exactly, Justin Warner. But see, I didn't see nobody get mad when they paid Justin Herbert that contract. I didn't see anybody get mad when they paid Joe Burrow that contract. But soon as Dak gets paid, soon as Lamar Jackson gets paid, Deshaun Watson get paid, we got a problem. We got a problem. Every time a white quarterback come up to get paid, there's no backlash. Soon as the black quarterback time to pay him, oh, he's always hurt. Oh, he's always over here. He's not a real leader. He don't know how to make anybody better. I'm with you, little bro. John need to go. Yeah, he need to go. Joe Burrow's a game manager. Yeah, he a game manager. He's always been a game manager. Joe Burrow has always played with talent. He's always played with a talented team. He's always played with a talented team, and he's always been bailed out by having great receivers. Lamar Jackson has never played with any great receivers in his career, but yet he still puts up better numbers than Joe Burrow at times. So it's like, what are we talking about? That's a travel. But I'm going to drop the link again for you guys if y'all want to get in and speak y'all piece about the recap. I got the link in the comment section. Look at the LSU team Burrow played with. Oh, man, stacked. That team was stacked from head to toe. You had talent all over the place. Still having problems. Like, dude had a stacked team at LSU, but everybody trying to tell me he's such a great quarterback. Joe Burrow's a game manager, dog. He's a game manager. He's always been a game manager. He ain't no game changer. Everybody's saying he a game changer. No, he's not. How you a game changer and you play with talent every year? Like, he had the most talented team at LSU. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good tackle. Oh, yeah, let's talk about Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence, I don't hear nobody complaining about Trevor Lawrence getting his money. But Trevor Lawrence the past 2 weeks has looked bad. He's looked bad. He looked bad last year. Last year, he cost the Jaguars at least 3 or 4 games. He's the reason they didn't win the division. But you think they're going to call him out? Nope. You think they're going to talk about his contract? Nope, because he's Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence played like shit yesterday. Complete shit. That Jaguars team should be a lot better than where the hell they at right now. AB, I like Joe too. This ain't got nothing to do with I like Joe Burrow, but we've got to stop overhyping Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow is a solid game manager. I love Joe Burrow, but he's a game manager. That's what he is. If you put Joe Burrow on the Baltimore Ravens and you put Lamar on the Cincinnati Bengals, who do you think gonna be more successful? It's Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson's the better quarterback than Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow has had way better teams than Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson out here playing with scraps and making them look like some great aluminum, making them look like steel when they ain't nothing but trash. Right. Named stadium after him for one day. Crazy, right? But Trevor Lawrence supposed to be this great quarterback. Trevor Lawrence was a game manager as well. Trevor Lawrence, dog, his offense at Clemson was just crazy good. Like his offense was crazy good. If you look at the Clemson Tigers had a great team. They had a great team when he won. Oh no, AB, you straight, bro. You know you straight. I'm just saying Joe Burrow don't get no criticism. Joe Burrow has had 2 back-to-back games where he has been mediocre. Nobody's calling it out. Patrick Mahomes has had 2 games where he has not been all that. Patrick Mahomes has not played that great at quarterback for a while now. He's a great football player. You know, he's a game changer, but as a quarterback, he hasn't been playing good. He hasn't. Oh, yeah, they needed T. Higgins. But T. Higgins isn't playing because they ain't got him his damn contract. So T. Higgins is like, well, I'm hurt. I'm hurt this week then. Y'all gonna win without me. You know what I'm saying? And the Bengals should have won that game yesterday. They lost because of the fumble by Burrow, and they lost because of a bullshit PI call that should have never been called. So you're welcome, Kansas City. You're welcome, Kansas City. What is y'all doing? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it's offensive foul. She threw her whole body and elbow into Jackie Young. Yeah, she's smiling. Yeah, you know, come on. Play ball. Play ball using that left arm. Still brick. Good pass. That's how you move the ball. Good pass. It's a lot of bad technique. It's a lot of bad technique, AB. I agree. I agree with that. But at the same time, what are you gonna do about it? Roger Goodell has chosen commerce and monetization over the real product that made the league. You know, we know what he's doing. We know what he's up to. We all know what he's up to. Roger Goodell, a piece of shit. All he cares about is monetization. He don't care about the sport, man. That's why the play is terrible. The play is going to continuously be terrible because he don't care. Roger Goodell don't care. He's about money. But my thing is this with Roger Goodell. Why aren't you highlighting the teams you need to highlight? You keep pushing this narrative that the Kansas City Chiefs this. You pushing this Taylor Swift crap. Jason Kelsey looks done. I mean, Travis Kelsey. I called him Jason. That's his brother. But Travis Kelsey looks done. He looks done. Travis Kelsey look like he ain't got nothing no more. He looks like he's gone. Travis Kelsey played like crap in that game, bro. Played like utter and complete trash. He can't get off. He can't get off anymore. He can't do what he usually do because everybody done caught on to your stick. You ain't nothing but a receiver with a tight end body. You were overrated. You only did well because you had Tyreek Hill out there. Ever since Tyreek Hill left, dog, you've been overrated. And they need to play that other tight end, Gray, more. Because Gray's actually a good tight end. He can block, he can catch, he can do all of it. That's why the pro game is terrible. Yeah. But we predicted this, AB. Remember we talked about it. We talked about it years ago. We talked about it years ago. We said a long time ago the pro game is going to be bad because all they care about is the money and shortening preseason and shortening these training camps. They letting these guys off. They not practicing no more. It's terrible. Yeah, he looked bad. Travis Kelsey has been trash ever since Tyreek Hill left. Everybody knows this. And now they pushing this Taylor Swift crap. They gonna see after week 4 or 5, man, we can't really do this no more. Because they're gonna realize that this chump is done. He been done. He was getting his ass locked up in the game against the Bengals. The Bengals was whooping his ass all game. And the refs kept bailing him out. Kept bailing him out. What's up, Scrub? Make sure y'all go subscribe to my boy Scrub, man. Yeah, Scrub, I'm just doing a review. I was going to do it earlier, man, but I went to sleep, bro. I was so tired. That Texans game kind of put me to sleep. So I had to go back and rewatch it so I can give my take. I talked about the other games I saw earlier, man. Them Vikings, boy. You seen them Vikings, Scrub. You saw what they did to them bum behind Niners. They beat them Niners, but gave the Niners the business. I told people, dog, Brian Flores should have never been fired as coach. And watch what happens to the Miami Dolphins. The Miami Dolphins defense has not been the same since Brian Flores left. Brian Flores had that defense in the top 5 or top 10 in the league. Ever since he left, they've been trash. They've been trash. When that Louisville versus Clemson, I predicted that going to be future QB NFL. I did too, MDT. But see, I knew Lamar Jackson was going to be that guy from the get-go. See, everybody was on Baker. Baker Mayfield's another trash quarterback who's doing well because of the talent around him. But Baker Mayfield's another guy that they let off the hook. They always give him praise and a pass. That's another guy they be caping for. I'm not caping for him because he still got to show me. Baker always does this. He'll do good for a while. He'll do good for a while. And then he just he starts choking. What's up, chest ready? Salute. He said that's how it be. Yeah. Scrub Zero. Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan, I keep trying to tell y'all he ain't his daddy. Kyle Shanahan ain't his daddy. He ain't his daddy. Yeah, Scrub, you called it right. You said the Vikings gonna be your sneak team. I just wish they had JJ McCarthy. I just don't trust Sam Darnold. If they had JJ McCarthy, I would pick this team to possibly win the North. But JJ got hurt, so they stuck with this Sam Darnold dude. He almost cost them the game down the stretch. Let it fly, Shador. Damn. You hear about Shadir catching backlash for not wanting to shake Braden Fowler, Nick Colosi's hand after he was talking shit about him and his team. Man, he only getting backlash from the racist ass white man. He getting backlash from white people. Not only white people, he getting backlash from haters. You got the HBCU haters and you got the white people hating. And you got the media hating. That's the only reason why they mad. I'm glad Shadur ain't shake his hand. You was talking all that shit. You think I'm finna be cool with you now? Man, get out of here. Because Shadur Sanders know what they doing. Shadur Sanders called it right. Everybody think everybody try to make it the Super Bowl when they play us. He's absolutely right. Because they getting the most media attention. Dog, do you know since Coach Prime been in Colorado, they have been selling merchandise off the racks that they have the biggest ratings of anybody in college football? Why do you think they got Coach Prime on all these commercials? Why do you think they got Shadur Sanders on all these commercials? Why do you think they're promoting this team? Huh? Why? Why? Because Coach Prime is a lightning rod. Coach Prime, that dude. And they don't want to give my dog his props because he's a young man from Fort Myers, Florida. They don't want to give us nothing. They never want to give us props. They want to give all these corny ass people props, like this punk ass coach for Colorado State was talking all that trash and got your ass whooped. Shadur and Hunter went in there and whooped your ass. I'm watching it right now. Shadur picking your team apart. Y'all was talking all that shit. But then can't take it when you get your ass whooped. See, you talk all that shit, you get your ass whooped, it ain't nothing else to say. Man, Brock Purdy always he almost got Debo killed today. He was getting Debo, not killed, sorry, YouTube, unalive. He was trying to get Debo unalived out there. Sorry for that, YouTube. Did not mean it in a murderous or attempted way. Just talking about a play, unalive and all of that. Retract that statement, please. But they tried to get him unalive. No, the Niners ain't going no 8-9. No, Niners gonna be at least about 10-8 or I don't know. They're gonna struggle with the Cardinals, and they're gonna struggle with them Seahawks looking good too. Man, that coach that's coaching the Seahawks that left the Ravens, y'all should have probably made him the head coach. MDT. That's it. Manage the game. I want to know what happened to that great Ravens defense. They gave away another fourth quarter. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Scrub. Didn't everybody tell me the defense is going to be all this, all that, right? Huh? Didn't we hear that? Then we hear, oh, it's going to be a brand new Ravens. The offense got Derrick Henry. Not only that, we got the defense. We got Kyle Hamilton. We got Roquan Smith. I ain't see them niggas in the fourth quarter. I must have been watching another game because the fourth quarter, all I saw Gardner Minshew was tear your defense apart. Gardner Minshew, the porn star, tore your defense apart. Sam gonna be Sam, just watch. Exactly. That's why I don't trust the Vikings. HD, what you think about that night game, bro? What did I think about the night game? CJ Stroud did what I wanted him to see. He managed the game, he controlled the game, and they ran the ball. You see, CJ, when you run the ball extensively, Cam Akers, now they got to get rid of Cam Akers. I didn't know they had Cam Akers. Cam Akers did what he always does, fumble the damn ball. Cam Akers almost cost them the damn game because he fumbled the damn ball. But no, CJ Stroud's gonna be straight. I just worry about CJ Stroud down the stretch. Because down the stretch, he's been showing a lot of he's been showing some inconsistency down the stretch. But he's straight though. CJ, I gave CJ a B- for last night's game. Thought he did a good job, controlled the game, got the ball to his playmakers. He managed it. Dion actually has the Floyd Mayweather effect. Remember, people used to hate on Floyd so much they would pay just to see him lose. That's facts, CJ. I agree. You're absolutely correct, sir. I absolutely agree with that statement. Shadur Sanders right for doing that. Yeah, I agree with Shadur Sanders. Like, don't talk shit about me. Don't talk shit about me on Twitter, Instagram, or whatever, and then now you want to shake hands. Man, F out of here. You thought you was going to come in the game and whoop our ass. You thought I wasn't going to back up. You thought I wasn't going to come out here and ball out. You out your mind. Right. Keep the same energy on the field. Like, we ain't cool. You talked all that shit. Just like when I was on Cino page, they was over there talking shit at me because I wasn't stick riding Tupac. When I see you in person, keep that same energy. Keep the same energy. You see me on another person's platform, keep the same energy. We ain't cool. I'm not that type of nigga, bro. I don't F that. You don't like me? Bet. I don't like your punk ass either. The Panthers are straight cheeks. The Panthers are straight cheeks because the organization is cheeks. David Tepper sucks. Yep, exactly. We wanted to make McDonald our head coach. EDC trash don't want to get rid of trash Harbaugh. Of course he don't. And he gonna keep Harbaugh around and they gonna keep losing. They gonna continue to lose. Yep, exactly, John. I agree. I agree. Yeah, man. That Neighbors and Daniel Jones connection looked it pretty good, man. Neighbors looked like he was the right pick for y'all, scrub. They keep calling all these flags on Colorado. Revs are dirty as hell. Okay, they call on the defense now. About time, shit. Y'all been letting them get away with everything. No, Carcino, man. Carcino, my guy. Make sure y'all go subscribe to him. I'm just saying the dudes on his page, they stick riders, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Keep that same energy when you see me. You know, dude talking about he want to unalive me on YouTube because I don't agree with him about Pac. And I'm one of the biggest Pac fans out there, bro. I just don't stick ride him like everybody else do. Like everybody else think he God. I'm like, he's not God, bro. Pac was a great legendary artist / MC. He was a revolutionist. But Pac at times, to me, dog, he was great, but there were times where I felt like he was low-key hating on people, bro. Like low-key being a hater. But still a fantastic artist. He's probably the greatest of all time. He said everybody on course to get the boot over there. I'm surprised you ain't get him the boot now. You better do him like Louisiana, get on the boot. Beautiful throw. Neighbors was good, but the organization's a mess. That's what I'm saying, Scrub. But I'm saying LB was over there hating on Saquon. He was hating on Saquon. Told him y'all needed Saquon. But the Giants, man, y'all gonna be straight when y'all get can get another head coach. That head coach gonna keep costing y'all games. Good throw. Yeah, go to sleep. And they done found him another wide receiver. HD, when we start losing John Harbaugh and he panics, start looking like Scooby-Doo, don't know what to do. That's facts. He looks like the most he looks like he's the most confused coach in history. Every time you guys like get down or something, he's lost. He don't know what to do. Bro, we know, dog. Me and Christian told you, dog. I had this dude in fantasy last year. I had to cut him early. Because he just kept disappearing. I'm like, what? And I'm actually watching him. He's not even getting double teamed. He's only getting blocked by one person. That's crazy. Oh, I agree, AB. The Giants do need a head coach and a quarterback. I agree. I agree. Overpaid for a guy who constantly pulls a disappearing act. Yeah, man. That's why I said, look, we told you guys, man, y'all should have never got Brian Burns. Y'all went and got Brian Burns. You heard LB trying to hype him up. I told LB, I'm like, LB, he's not that type of guy. He has no motor. This guy here gives up on plays. He takes plays off. The guy's terrible. I told LB this. I said, LB, he doesn't have that type. He's not a dog, bro. He don't have that type of fire in him. He don't. He don't have that fire in him, man. By season's end, everyone's gonna get fired. Hope so. Little bro, you had me laughing on Carcino's stream. Man, I had everybody laughing on Carcino's stream because I was up there giving it to everybody on the panel. It's like, dog, Pac was not a battle rapper. Like, what are y'all talking about? Y'all trying to say he finna go in there and battle rap. Dude, he would have got his head taken off. I'm like, dude, y'all didn't even hear the cipher. They like, well, Biggie used to write some of his rhymes before he went out and spit. Nigga, that's what you do. What are you talking about? If nobody ever heard a verse that you've written before and you spit it off your dome, that's a freestyle, bro. Well, like LL Cool J used to say, LL Cool J used to say, off the dome is what they call it. A freestyle is basically a rap that you written that you that you just spit. You just spit it and nobody's ever heard it before. So it's like, bro, dog, I'm a person that don't follow the crowd, but I'm not a person who's just going to be against something just because the crowd likes something. No, that's not me. I told the truth. Like, Pac was a great artist. He was a great MC. He was a revolutionist. He revolutionized the game on how diss tracks were. He revolutionized the game on how to create songs, create music that was outside the box. Like, Pac didn't rap the same as everybody else. But if you're gonna talk about battle rapping, man, Pac wasn't no battle rapper. That's not his realm. Now, if we talking about on wax, man, Pac would have got with anybody on wax. If he was to write a 16, Pac 16 or 32s, if he wrote a 32, dog, Pac would have destroyed everybody. He would have destroyed everybody. Or if he wrote a 48, he would have destroyed everybody. He would have destroyed everybody. If we're talking about writing raps, Pac would have killed everybody because his pen was so vicious. People forget how vicious his pen was. Nas is the same way. Nas isn't a battle rapper. Nas ain't really a battle rapper. Like, but if he writes something on paper, Nas gonna destroy you. Like Nas, Rakim, Tupac, they all come from that same class of they can write. Their pen game is just vicious. Biggie comes from that Big Daddy Kane, KRS-One, where they go off the dome, or that LL Cool J, they go off the dome, they slicing you to pieces. They slicing you to pieces. Like like LL, that's why I said, so you telling me if LL battled Tupac, this is how I knew they were some Tupac stick riders. I was like, bro, LL Cool J battle Tupac. Who gonna win that battle face to face? They gonna say two. I'm like, all right, whatever. I wish Ravens had Giants head coach. He's better than Harbaugh. He is. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Dabble's that good of a coach, man. Dabble's not that good, bro. Yeah, y'all should have kept Wink Martindale. But the reason y'all didn't keep Wink Martindale is because dumbass Dabble fired two guys on the defense that were key, like the linebackers coach, I believe, and the D-line coach. Correct me if I'm wrong, Scrub. I think it was those two guys on the defense that was fired. Martindale left. He said, F y'all, I'm out. Excuse me. The only good thing is that the Saints kicked the Cowboys around on Sunday. Yeah, because the Cowboys, they keep getting overrated. Everybody keeps overrating the Cowboys. The Cowboys are not that good. Defensively, terrible. Defensively, terrible. They don't have any talent. They don't sign anybody. Everybody that they got is from the draft. They don't believe in getting some free agents. If the Cowboys had the Philadelphia Eagles philosophy, they would have been straight. Biggie has always been a battle rapper. Boys need to do their research. That's what I'm saying, AB. But see, they don't understand. Is a lot of these guys are stick riders, bro. A lot of these guys only liked it Pac. They only liked it Pac when he was on death row. They just went back later and listened to a lot of his music in the past. That's when they started liking him. They go on Carcino page because they be stick riding Carcino. They are enamored with Carcino. Me, I respect Carcino. I look up to Carcino, but I'm not finna be stick riding Carcino. If Carcino say something wrong, I'm gonna say you said something wrong. Vice versa, he would do the same with me. But dog, I'm not finna be on. Then this would piss me off, baby. Carcino said the same thing I said. And everybody went along with what he said. Outlaw, punk ass, F outlaw too, dog. Y'all can tell him I said it. You a bitch, dog. You ain't built like that, dog. Don't talk to me like that, bro. You ain't built like that. Your whole persona is Tupac and the Outlaws. You ain't even got your own, you don't even got your own, what do you call it? You don't even have your own personality. You're not even your own person. You named your name after the group. Like, get out of here, dog. Don't talk to me. You a biter. Back in the day, we called you a biter. We didn't respect you. You a biter, dog. Get out of here, biter. This is crazy crap. Sino said the same thing I said. And then he gonna agree with Sino. But then when I said it, I'm emotional. Tell you, boy. They look at Sino like God over there, boy. And hey, that's what y'all do. Cool. But me, I respect Sino, dog. But y'all niggas look at him like he God, bro. Y'all don't have y'all own personal views. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Yeah, they better off with Hardball. They way better off with Hardball than Dabble. Dabble trash. Yeah, linebacker coach and an assistant linebacker coach, right. That's facts. That is facts. What's up?
Not at work right now. That's what's up.
He said he at work.
Yeah. Light day, so it ain't too bad.
Oh, y'all have a light day today?
Luckily. I'll take it. I don't get too many of those.
All right. Man, you saw that man, the Saints, man, they trying to come out and be world beaters, huh?
I was like, wait, the Saints putting puts in them like that? Hold up. We got the right team. And then I heard they got Gary Kubiak as the OC. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
No,
Somewhat.
they got his son.
Oh, his son, Clint Kubiak.
Okay. Clint Kubiak.
Okay, that makes
Yeah, he pretty good, man. He actually run the damn ball. You know, what they should have been doing with Kamara, man. Kamara looked good today. I think he had the mirror visor on. He was killing them.
4 TDs, Doug. I'm like, damn.
4 TDs, man. Look, all they do is brag about the Cowboys, man. They brag about the Cowboys, and guess what? They got their ass whooped. They was talking all that shit about Justin Fields, and guess what? Justin Fields 2-0.
2-0.
Yeah. My Steelers, baby. Oh, there's Jamaica.
Hey, listen, I told Jamaica if you want to talk shit, you can. Because I said it. I said, Scrub was here. I said, I think the Steelers going to win that division. And I said, by looking at the Ravens, I said they might be third, dog, or fourth in the division,
They
bruh.
honestly might. Damn, they is.
I told people that, man. Everybody was like, and I told everybody, ain't going to be because of Lamar. It's because y'all GM ain't put nobody on that team. And John Harbaugh doing the same dumb shit he do every year. Play conservative.
Play
Man.
third.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, though. I seen parts of the game of Cincinnati and Kansas City. Oh my goodness, Cincinnati, boy, they blew that game, bro.
They blew the game, yeah, because Joe Burrow choked again. He fumbled the damn ball,
Yup.
and the dude picked it up and scored.
Yup.
And then at the end, yeah, that shouldn't have been called. But still, you should have never been in that situation. But y'all never hold Joe Burrow to any type of
Never.
fire. Never. He always gets a pass. Everybody, like, if that was Justin Fields, you already know what would have happened, Jamaica. It would have been
Hell
front
yeah.
page news. Justin Fields fumbled the ball and they choked. They would have blamed Justin Fields. But now they can't say nothing. Now everybody looking stupid because everybody ran over the Cino page. Make sure y'all go support Carcino, Scrub Zero, Foodland Speak Sports, Says Talk Sports, and everybody subscribe to all of them. They run the Cino page and they listen to Cino about Justin Fields. I'm trying to tell them, bro, Fields is fine, dog. All you got to do is just let him manage the game. He's a manager. It's just that he can run. That's it. Like, y'all don't understand football, and then he's 2-0, but y'all telling me Caleb Williams finna be this. I told y'all Caleb gonna struggle early in the season. I said by mid-season or late season, he'll start to get his rhythm, and the Bears would be fine because they got a defense and they got a running game. The Steelers, I knew y'all was gonna be good, Jamaica, because y'all got a defense and y'all got a running game, and now y'all got somebody who can manage the game. Y'all ain't got no damn Kenny Pickett who finna throw the ball away for y'all to lose the game.
I'm glad they got rid of his ass. Oh Lord, him and Trubisky was terrible.
Terrible.
Man.
But
They finally got a real quarterback. It's about time.
yeah, Fields is straight. Fields wasn't that bad, dog. Fields' thing was he locks onto his receivers too long. But see, what they used to do back in the day, they used to develop quarterbacks.
Yep.
Quarterbacks used to get developed. Now it's like, I'm finna throw this quarterback out here and we're gonna make something happen. Or what they do is they get a coach who's never been able to coach a dual threat quarterback or coach a quarterback who's a pocket passer, but so happens, he can scramble. He's athletic. They don't know how to coach these type of quarterbacks. That's why they're starting to integrate a lot of these college coaches into the NFL because they're realizing, man, all these white boys, boy, they ain't making it no more. No, because they can't. We're taking over the position. We're starting to throw like them. We can throw from the pocket and we can run. And we can initiate offense when we need to.
And we break the game down better. We see it better.
Yep, exactly. So you losing your white boy, so they trying to hang on to this Joe Burrow and Josh Allen bullshit. They trying to hang on to these white boys so bad. That's what they trying to do.
Listen,
over there make changing life in San Diego.
Yeah, because Jim Harbaugh can coach. You see Jim Harbaugh before the game getting Herbert hype. That's a coach, dog. John Harbaugh. That's why I said, like the Detroit T. I said, bro, John Harbaugh ain't nowhere near Jim Harbaugh level, dog, at all. Jim Harbaugh, man, you think that team would have blew that lead with Jim Harbaugh coaching? Nigga, you out your mind.
With Jim Harbaugh, they would have won the Super Bowl already.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this dude here, John Harbaugh, is not a good coach. Like MDT said it earlier in the chat. He was like, man, he hated T. Sizzle, Ray Lewis, and Ed Reed. Yeah, he hated him because they called him out on his bullshit. They was like, nigga, you trash. Nigga, you trash. He don't know how to coach.
Oh man.
He terrible, dog. He doing the same shit, and this is why I didn't pick him. When the Steelers picked up Fields and Russ, I said bet, and then all I heard from camp was HD, man. Oh, you right, man. Fields is out dueling Russ right now. I said, I told you Fields is straight. You just got to put him in a good situation. And then all I heard about was everybody was talking about Joe Burrow. People were saying Joe Burrow wasn't looking that good in camp. They said he wasn't really looking good. And so I knew coming into the season, the Steelers was going to be dangerous. And then I knew Kyler Murray was going to be straight because Kyler Murray finally has a coach. He finally has a system now. He don't have that Cliff Kingsbury loser ball. And the Cardinals blew the Rams out. I told people, man, I'm worried about the Rams because Stafford's wife, remember his wife came out the blue saying that she was crushing on the backup quarterback. Dog, that's going to mess your ego up. I don't care what man or how strong you are, bro. You hear your wife crushing on the backup quarterback, you finna be, that's finna stay with you for the season.
Sure enough.
But boy, the team that's looking scary right now, the New Orleans Saints, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yep.
Lord.
Because you know they got an offensive coordinator. They got Gary Kubiak's son, Clint Kubiak.
Yeah, they go. Ooh, they crazy.
And they running the ball now. Kamara looked like a brand new Kamara. And all them people who kept talking about this CM23, I kept telling y'all, Kamara is better than CM23. Y'all keep on praising that white boy.
Honestly.
Huh?
Saquon better than him too. Like, bro. Like,
hell yeah, Saquon better than him. Yeah. Josh Jacobs better than him. You seen what Josh Jacobs did with you seen my boy Malik Willis come in there and just do his thing with the Packers.
Shout out to the Tennessee Titans, you know.
Shout out to the 0-2 Tennessee Titans. 0-2.
The 0-2 Tennessee Titans. Man, after Tennessee Titans. Up the Jets too. They won the game like they were supposed to, but they nearly gave it away as well.
Man, Titans gave them that game.
Yeah, I was about to say the Titans gave it was who wanted to give away the game more, and the Titans gave it up because they got a bum ass.
They got Aaron Rodgers walking around here discount double checking and shit.
Like he actually somebody.
Aaron Rodgers out there like discount double check.
Hey, your Buccaneers is looking good.
Yeah, they looking good.
Yeah, we looking good because you know why? The coordinator we got you don't go full Baker. He knows. See, I said, see, this is an offensive coordinator. See, the coordinator that's with the Panthers, he the coach now. Canales was trying to go too damn Baker, and that's why we was losing them games last year.
Yeah,
but then
when he was losing them games right now.
Yeah, he had to. Yeah, because he had to stop. Because once Baker threw that pick, it was like, okay.
Right, you saw that, right? You saw that, right? He said, okay, it's time to stop. Yeah, we about to go full Baker. Let's run the ball. Let's get it.
Let's go back to the running game.
Yeah, let's go back to the running game. Like Baker tripping.
This bacon ain't working. We're gonna do this running game. It's gonna be over.
I like those just like that. All I gotta see is you mess up one time. Oh, let's go back to running.
That's all you got to do. But see, all these offensive coordinators are dumb, bro. You notice the teams that are winning, they're running the football. Yeah. They're bringing the run. Look at what the Texans did. Everybody like CJ ain't look all that, man. CJ did great. He managed the game. He kept them on their toes. He got the ball to his receivers. Stephon Diggs was having his Stephon Diggs moment. CJ was like, man, yeah, tell me. He right there chilling with him. And he came right back, still balling. See, that's the difference between him and Josh Allen. See, Josh Allen ain't got no balls. Like he wanna be over here crying when Stephon Diggs trying to tell him something. Cause see, he don't understand black people. You know what I'm saying? He played in Wyoming somewhere. You know, Allen don't know shit. Right. Yeah, he from Wyoming or something. Nigga, CJ Stroud, man, that's all he been around his brothers. Some of the brothers used to come to practice high as hell, like, man, CJ, man, you know I'm high, man, just throw that ball this way. He like, man, I got you, bro. I got you, broski. You good? I got you. And get you the ball. See, CJ showed you how to manage the game. He ain't got to do all this behind the back throwing and all of this NFL street shit. He playing quarterback. That's how you quarterback.
Someone need to teach that to Joe Burrow and Josh Allen, but they won't.
No, Joe Burrow was straight. He messed up when he fumbled the ball. Like he got hit, he fumbled the ball, and the Chiefs got it and scored. And then they got saved at the end, which that shouldn't have been called, but they got saved as usual. But hey, Patrick Mahomes proved me right for a second week.
Yep.
He is not a quarterback. Like football player, Patrick Mahomes is a great football player. Love his game. But as a quarterback, we're talking quarterbacking. Dog, dude been looking mid as hell. And then Travis Kelce, he's done. Kelce's done, dog. Like he's done. Like he need to go home.
The white Jerry Rice.
Yeah, the white Jerry Rice. Yeah, the white Jerry Rice. The white Jerry Rice is done, man. He done, man.
Oh my God, I forgot they called him that. Oh my God.
The wannabe white Jerry Rice.
Bro, they called him the white Jerry Rice. I got so mad. I said, y'all better stop disrespecting Jerry Rice like that, bro.
For real.
Jerry Rice was a dog.
Stop disrespecting real NFL.
Listen, Jerry Rice was in his like 18th season, still balling. Listen,
still kicking ass.
Still balling. Like, listen, we ain't gonna disrespect the GOAT receiver like that, man. You can't do that. That's the guy, man. Jerry, you can't disrespect Rice like that, man.
Brian Flores, even though I don't like Minnesota, shout out to Brian Flores. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen. Hey, but hold on. Who told everybody about Brian Flores though, JP?
HDiiTV.
Told them niggas. I told him, I said, listen, on the Patreon, if you're on the Patreon, I exposed the tuna fish nigga. After he got hurt, I went in on his ass in the Dolphins organization. See, y'all owe Brian Flores an apology. Y'all need to come out, write your apology letter saying, Brian, we should have took Herbert, dog. You were absolutely right. We should have took Herbert. Told you. Should have took Herbert because, listen, the Dolphins' defense has not been the same since he's left.
It's not.
Defense has been trash.
But my thing with the Dolphins is you've had history with quarterbacks getting hurt for all these years. Why would you intentionally pick a quarterback who has an injury history?
Exactly.
That's stupid.
Because he came in for the interview and they loved him. They was like, he's not white, but he comes off as white. He's okay. We'll get him. Justin Herbert was too boring and bland. Herbert just wanted to play football.
Typical white boy.
Yeah, I'll take Herbert right now.
What'd you say, JP?
I said, looking at my division, man, Chicago and Minnesota, bro, they got some hard defenses, bro. It looks like against them, and
they do.
As far as Detroit, they got
what I said.
1 or 2 pass rushers, and I'm probably gonna have to outscore them.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about Detroit's defense. Their defense is just okay. The Bears' defense is very vicious. I said that from the beginning when they brought Montez Sweat over there. I knew their defense. And then they got the guy from the Bills. This is what's funny. They got Edmonds from the Bills, the middle linebacker, and then they got this dude named Trent Edwards, the other linebacker, number 53. He's a beast. And they got that Brisker dude or whatever. He's a beast at the corner. Then they got a guy at the other outside backer. He a dog too. He wore number 6, man. He was popping Joe Mixon ass all day.
He got him up out of there.
And then they defense is on point, dog. Like I said, Caleb just need middle of the season, late season, he'll be all right. Bears would be good. Minnesota, I love their defense. I just don't like Sam Darnold because I know what Darnold gonna do. I just know what he gonna do.
And then Jefferson hurt now, so they really gonna be struggling.
Yeah,
he hurt, but as far as the weapons, it sucks that he hurt, but they still be fine because they got enough weapons.
Yes, bro, but he make that team go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't.
Because if they had McCarthy, I wouldn't be as worried. But with
Now
Sam Darnold,
they had a stud running back, I wouldn't even be saying this.
I mean, they got Aaron Jones.
They got two. No, I like the other guy better than Aaron Jones.
He was
Aaron
hurt.
Jones almost cost us the game. The other nigga better than him to me. I forgot his name. Think he's number 32 or something. Huntley or something.
He got
Oh,
hurt
I
that
know.
game. That's the reason why Green Bay got rid of him. You see, he was on the sideline trying to work out that injury.
Man, no, he fumbled that damn ball, man. He fumbled that ball, and they had to put number 32 in the game and running back. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have closed the game out. The Niners would have came back. Dude closed the game out. Aaron Jones still fumbling the damn ball. Cam Akers almost cost the Texans the damn game, too. He fumbled the damn ball.
What's wrong? In my game, Jonathan and Jacobs both fumbled. But what's wrong with y'all? That's both fumbled. I ain't like y'all too.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, y'all niggas need to get back to basics, dog. We're going to have to get y'all better. I don't know what y'all doing.
We gonna have to take the Tiki Barber approach. You gonna carry that ball all around with you.
As much as I love my Steelers, boy, I'm worried like hell for next week, boy, because we going to get them LA Chargers. Lord have mercy.
I think y'all can beat the Chargers.
Might be good.
Man, they've been balling lately, man.
No, I think y'all could beat the Chargers, dog. Like, all y'all got to do, see the Steelers, y'all just got to play Steelers football. Is muck the game up. If y'all muck the game up and y'all get to Herbert early and y'all take away that running game from them, y'all will win.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And then guess who been balling out on the Chargers? Big U's son, Deion Henley.
Yeah.
Balling out.
Yep.
He had the most tackles this game out of everybody on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Number 0.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, Colorado State, y'all was talking all that shit, bums. Stomping a mud hole in y'all.
Yeah, I see Colorado beat the hell out of Colorado State with 28.
Yeah, I'm rewatching the game.
Yeah,
I'm rewatching a lot of games because I didn't watch no games because I've been working this shit. So I've been catching up on the games because that's why people be seeing me put up the WNBA videos late. Yeah. They like, this game already happened. I said, that's why I say in the beginning of the video, this happened on 9/13/04. I mean 024, nigga. Like, keep up.
Keep up. Pay attention. You know what I'm talking about.
Niggas don't pay attention.
This is ridiculous.
You said what, JP?
So it's sad that you got to explain that to them like that. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, because everybody want to just tear things down now, dog. Everybody tear shit down. Like, man, this is bad. This is bad. This sucks. This sucks. Like, that's what I don't understand. I told this nigga, like, okay, y'all hated on LeBron, right? Y'all hold LeBron to a standard, right? But then Caitlin Clark do the same thing. Y'all give her a pass. I'm like, y'all don't make no sense to me. Like, you just hated on LeBron doing the same thing.
LeBron black though. That's why.
Right. He black though. My bad. She white Sheezers. My bad. White Sheezers can't get talked about. That's my fault. My fault, JP. I messed up the church's money on that one. My apologies, my nigga.
Sorry, I talk so bad about white Sheezers.
Yeah, you can't talk about white Sheezers, boy. Dudes will run up on you like, man, you don't talk about white Sheezers like that, boy. What's wrong with you?
Get the job, man. How come?
Yeah.
I think the Aces going to win another championship.
Yeah, they gonna win another championship. They playing right. Oh, they done came back. See, they was pacing. See, this is what people don't understand. If you go back to them Kobe and Shaq days when they three-peated, they paced themselves the whole season. And then when the playoffs started, they were ready to play.
Jamaica, I will give New York and Minnesota. Those two teams will give them problems.
See, scrub New York. See, Liberty.
Okay, but this is my thing with New York. New York. No, my bad. You was talking. Go ahead, JP.
I called it at the beginning of the season. I think it's going to be a rematch with them in New York, but this time I think New York will beat them.
Right.
Go ahead, HD.
I was saying that the thing about New York, they're heavily relying on their role players. If their role players don't come up big, you know what I'm saying? If they don't come up big in the game or something, or they don't play as well, they'll be in trouble because Stewie isn't the same Stewie as before.
Right.
Sabrina, she's in and out. She comes and goes. And Jaquel Jones, like 1 minute I can get somebody giving me 25 and 15. Next game, I'm gonna get somebody giving me like 10 and like 8. So she's up and down. Now,
Yeah,
if
not doing.
Phoebich is gonna be the X factor. Phoebich and Lainey Hamilton and Thornton and Burke and Sabali, that's Satu little sister. Those are going to be your factor. Like if they can do what they do and ball out, New York Liberty going to be tough. They're going to win it. The Minnesota Lynx, their thing is they remind me of the Spurs. Like Tim Duncan could have 10 points one game and they still win by 30. Like it's some crazy shit. Like Collier and McBride don't have to really be the main scorers. Like if Courtney Williams is off, if them other girls step up like Carlton and Smith, and you got in the trade, they got the girl from Washington, Hines Allen. That was a great trade. She comes in and just play bully ball. Like she undersized, but she like Zebo down there. You just can't get over. You can't ball. She got that strength. She put that elbow to your back. You ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? So the Lynx could be dangerous if they get by that. The only reason why I picked the Aces is dog, Chelsea Gray done turned up. Chelsea Gray done woke up. J.O. done woke up. They did some type of short. They was doing a little minion shit, like give me my money and shit. And J.O. just walked up there, just did like this and ain't have to say nothing. J.O. turning back into that silent unaliver there. We can't say the K word on here no more. So she's the unaliver. That's what she doing. And then Kelsey Plum, Plum, like they need her to play how she is, but she knows to get a ball to Asia when it's time to. And Asia ball out.
So my question is to all y'all, who's sleeping?
What in the playoffs?
Yeah, who like sleeping on that?
My guess, I want to say Seattle.
I was gonna say that. I would say Seattle. Also, I say Connecticut.
Okay, here's my thing with them two. Connecticut is if Bonner or Mabry don't really ball out, they're in trouble. They're through. Because see, the Lynx, they don't have to play good. Like their stars ain't got to play good. The same with the New York Liberty. If their stars are struggling, their supporting cast will step up. But if them two don't do well for the Sun in trouble. Now, the Storm, Jewel Lloyd just got hurt. Ezzy's hurt. Man. So Skylar, like if Gabby Williams could turn into the Olympic Gabby Williams, she's starting to find her groove now. And you add Skylar Diggins, man, I got to give a shout out. Skylar Diggins been balling all year on both ends of the floor. And she got the now she the nappy hair ain't done Scholar. She playing even more vicious. So I mean, she look like she mad. She ain't had no hair appointment in like 10 months. Nigga, she ready. So they could be straight, but I just question them. Their role players don't step up a lot. Like if Skylar and Gabby, like the main people, or NECA, if they don't step up, they're through. So them in Connecticut Sun are relying on their best scorers and best offensive initiators. If they don't do well, they not gonna win. I still think they're gonna push this Fever team to the chip because you got so many people out now, and they trying to push the white girl, White Jesus. You know, she the new face of the league now. I don't know how you just skip over Asia, but hey, that's what we do now. You know. So they're gonna try to push them.
They are, but I don't see how the Fever beat however it ends with New York or Minnesota. Because one of them is going to end up getting that second seed. They would have to play one of them. I don't see Indiana beating either team.
I be forgetting about the Connecticut.
Goddamn, man, where you at, Jamaica? You talking from heaven?
I'm at work in the bathroom.
Okay. But I thought that boy was God coming in here saying, like, I'm gonna bless y'all right now.
Hey, man,
had me scared. Like, I ain't paid my tithes yesterday, man. My fault. What you were saying, Jamaica?
I said Connecticut Sun is a team that I think is like a sleeper.
Right. That's what S. Young said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I can see it, but they thing is, if Bonner or Marina ain't balling, they in trouble. But now all of a sudden something changed up. Brianna Jones is balling now, so that might help them if they can initiate enough offense with them three, Marina, Dewana, or Brianna. Yeah, they could do it, but I just don't trust Marina. Marina is like, you don't know what you're gonna get. She's inconsistent. Like, she'll play good one game or two games, and in the next 2 or 3 games, she fell off the cliff. So we'll see. We'll see.
We call that she a good sorry chick.
Yeah, she is, bro.
But yeah, for me, I knew the Liberty was gonna do well. You know, I was trying to convince Scrub. You know.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Scrub. Yeah, Scrub pissed off right now with them Giants. He ready to fire the whole organization.
The Giants ain't doing well. The Yankees are like, look, you at least got the Liberties. The Liberties doing something.
No, I want to hear LB. I want to hear LB. What the hell? I done told this nigga about Burns. You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, you know, he was saying Burns is gonna change his colors or change his stripes. Man, he look like the same old Burns to me. Remember that Genuine song, same OG, but this case, same old Burns.
hey, Scrub, like what Usher said, let it burn.
That's his problem. He not letting it burn. He letting it simmer.
See, if it was just the second round pick, I'd be like, whatever. I can live with that. But the contract we gave him on top of it, like, this is goofy. I'm like, I hope he can live up to it, but I ain't trusting it. It's showing up.
Yeah, but the Commanders though.
Oh, the Commanders ain't a bad team, bro.
The Commanders ain't got a bad team. They just got some bad coaches.
Nah, Commanders just got a terrible OC.
I don't know.
Yeah, Cliff. You know they got Cliff on AB, bum ass Cliff Kingsbury.
Like I said, they got a terrible OC.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be real. Listen, I'm just gonna be real, dog. It's Jaden Daniels a bust for them because Daniels did some great quarterbacking down the stretch. If it wasn't for Jaden Daniels, if it wasn't for him, they lost that game.
Yeah, but Jaden been that dude since Arizona State though.
Facts.
Yeah, Jaden been that dude since Arizona State, and then he transferred to LSU. He just had a better squad around him.
Right.
Yeah, but AB.
Yeah.
That boy Archie.
Archie gonna be nice. Archie gonna be nice.
Yeah. I saw him. Archie.
I kept telling boys. I said Archie's gonna be nice, dog.
Yeah, you're right.
Archie gonna be nice.
He might be better than his uncles. He might.
He's mobile. He has poise. All he need to do is just give him some time.
He played just like his dad, Coop. He played just like Coop did.
Oh,
he runs like his.
And then this another thing, little bro, what people don't know. Coop was a monster. Coop just got
No,
hurt.
S Young, yeah. You know
Coop was a
Archie, right?
monster.
The granddad, right?
Yeah, he
No,
Yeah,
runs
his
just like his
daddy.
granddad. Yeah.
No. His daddy was like his daddy played like Archie. He
For
was
real.
yeah.
just like Archie,
Mm.
and he moved
Because then I
and
forgot. Then
he moved the
Coop played receiver,
receiver.
right?
Right.
Yeah, he
No.
was a
He
Yeah.
receiver.
played quarterback. He was raw just like Archie, but he
Yeah, he
moved the
was.
receiver. He
He
moved the
did.
receiver so Peyton could play quarterback. Because him and
Oh,
Peyton are
okay.
like real close. Peyton
Yeah.
was gonna be the quarterback. They didn't know Eli
Hey, good
was
morning.
gonna
Good
be
morning.
anything.
Like a year or two.
Yeah.
Right.
You're like, I want to be a quarterback too, damn it.
No,
They really,
Eli just got put in a great situation because Archie Manning was like, we are not playing with no damn San Diego, and he pulled the power move.
I
Yeah,
think
he did.
but I'll say, yeah, but
I
I'll
think
say for me, I'm putting that
Yeah,
that
he
boy
got.
Arch. Like, I feel like that
Yeah,
boy
Roger
Archie,
Goodell. Roger Goodell got that
he's
phone
better than
call
his
from old
uncle.
Arch.
Hold on. Somebody got a loud background.
Oh, that's me, my bad.
Okay,
That's probably
go ahead,
me. I'm at
Sean.
work.
Yeah, that's why I said that boy Arch. He better than his uncles. Yeah.
I don't know about
Who
that.
you said who better than their uncles?
Well, the
Arch.
jury's still out on him. The jury's still out on him. So
No,
I got to
jury's
see.
still out. I mean,
Yeah.
Peyton was the most talent. Peyton was the better thrower of all of them, but
Yeah. Peyton had that accuracy.
yeah,
Right.
but Coop was the most athletic.
Yeah, Coop was like his daddy.
Yeah,
Coop was like Arch, and so
yeah,
Archie, and so little Arch, he got the athleticism. So
right.
that's the yeah.
Archie, the reason why he started because
What'd you say, JP?
Yo, what it do, my kings?
the boy hit him in the 4 or 5 years started
He could juke. Yeah, he could juke.
to win the championship. That's why. Other than
You
that,
said what? Hold on, everybody. What'd you say, JP?
I said Archie, the reason why he's not starting is because the guy that's ahead of him, he's like a 4th, 5th year starter. So they trying to give him the reins to win the championship.
Oh, Urs got hurt and Arch came in.
Yeah, he got a non-injury. I think he got an oblique injury or something like that. That's why he.
Yeah, and Arch came in and played and balled out.
Yeah.
Hey, what did I miss?
What did you miss? I mean, you missed everything from the NFL. We was talking about the recap. We were talking about what happened and stuff. That's all.
Oh, salute to our squad for beating Detroit.
Game. God did that.
It was Dan Campbell versus his own team, damn it.
All right.
To be honest, I looked up I want to go to the UCF and Colorado game, but that bit is sold out. So I'll probably
What's
be at
up,
the
Nelson
UCF.
Charles?
I'll probably be at UCF and the Gators game. That I'm just like, dang, bro. I
I think
legit
UCF gonna win that game.
against Gators.
Yeah, they UCF look good. They got a tough ass team.
I think what Gus is doing, it will take Gus 2 to 3 years until UCF will be where it used to be back in 2017,
Right.
2018. Now the Gators, on the other hand, yeah, it's time to get rid of.
Don't talk
Now
about
it's
the
time to get rid
Gators.
of the whole
We
staff.
already know what we got to do. We already know what we got
Get
to
rid of
do.
the whole staff.
Yeah, we burn
Well, it looked like the Gators in Florida State finna have a cleaner house at the top.
Yeah, we finna have a clearance sale. We gonna have a clearance sale.
I was surprised. I was surprised that they was talking about, oh yeah, a lot of Gator fans are hype about this quarterback, and I'm like, all right, so he's probably just another white quarterback. Kind of find out it's a brother.
DJ
I'm
is
like,
nice.
what? Y'all hype for a
DJ
brother?
nice. DJ from Texas.
Listen,
Yeah, but it's like what on quarterback? What black quarterback all the Gator fans like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see him play. Please start. I never
Yeah, that
heard
boy.
that.
Yo,
Yeah, that boy. I ain't worried about the fans. F the fans. I'm talking about from a coaching perspective. I ain't worried about no damn fans. Because when you start winning, then they're gonna be right back in the bandwagon.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
With the right coach.
exactly.
With the right
But
coach.
Yo,
see,
what happened to the Ravens yesterday?
that's the point and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Straight to the what up? Straight to the point. Sports and entertainment. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Straight to the Point.
when they did Anthony Richardson, you see how that boy is balling in the pros. That should let you know y'all need to go find a new coach.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's
Y'all should have won more
like these
games.
coaches. Yeah, these boosters keep hiring these mediocre ass coaches. Like Florida
Yeah,
has
that's
a
true.
mediocre coach.
Right.
Mike Norville's over. He's getting
He's
he's getting
overrated.
exposed.
Yeah, he's overrated because he doesn't know how to recruit talent. You got to recruit talent in Florida State. Got to recruit talent. Y'all got some dogs, bro.
We ain't
Y'all
got no
got some dogs.
quarterback though. He didn't recruit the quarterback. He got that garbage quarterback from Clemson a couple years ago.
Aggressive. He didn't dress it at all. That's what they
Right.
needed.
Yeah, that's all we needed was a quarterback. And you mean to tell me you could? Because I saw this quarterback for Tulane. He's straight. You could have grabbed him or somebody, dog. You went and grabbed this chump who went to go play at Oregon State, had one good year because he played out west. I keep trying to tell people niggas out west ain't ready for that Southern ball. They
Nope.
ain't ready for that type of football.
Boston College got a better quarterback than they do.
What? Boston College, they quarterback ain't even all that. He's just athletic and they run. He's okay, but he ain't even all that. It's just that he's athletic and shit.
What y'all
Yo, what's up, guys?
think about what y'all think about Colorado game?
Yo, can you guys hear me?
I'm watching it right now. Colorado beating
I
their
love it.
ass. They out physical them. But
I
one
love
true,
it.
man. What's
I
going
love it.
on?
Yeah, I'm good, man. The Ravens pissing me off, man.
I mean, the
Pissing me
Colorado
off
game.
since preseason, bro.
Hey,
You said what?
I said they've been pissing me off since the preseason, bro. The
It's time to
Ravens, bro.
fire John Harbaugh.
I definitely agree.
Yes.
Definitely agree. Yes,
Take
it's
him
time.
in his khaki pants with you. Take him in the khaki pants with him.
It's time for John Harbaugh to
Hey,
go,
let
man.
him work for his brother. Let him work for his brother.
Yeah, because remember he was a special teams coach. He worked special teams.
Colin was so trash yesterday.
He worked special teams, man.
Special teams was trash.
What? Hey, I guarantee you the Chargers gonna do something. I guarantee you the Chargers gonna be dangerous. Let them hire John Harbaugh and watch how.
Yeah, the 2 Super Bowls was on the defense, and that was it.
Exactly.
Yeah, overhyping Joe Flacco because he didn't throw an interception.
Man, if it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for that defense, Dow Joe wouldn't been nothing.
I mean, it was because of Ray Rice. You had everybody forget how great Ray Rice was.
Say it one more
Everybody
time,
forget
little bro.
about.
Say it one more time.
Everybody forget about Ray Rice. They forget about
Thank you.
Anquan Bolden. They forget
Thank
about Torrey James. They forget
Thank
about
Kobe
Jacoby Jones. God rest his soul. So they listen. They lucked up on Anquan Bolden. They thought
Yeah.
Anquan Bolden was done. And they thought they got Jacoby Jones for a cheap price, and they had an offensive line there already, so they was ready to go. This guy here, for some reason, you can't get a damn offensive line to protect LJ,
Bro.
and then you don't even want to run Derrick Henry. You basically like, oh well, we're just using Derrick Henry just to be there. It's like, bro, what is you talking about?
Now Henry got to get between 25 to 30 touches a day.
Yeah.
A game.
And I'm like, why did you bring his ass in then? If you're not gonna run him,
Look, man,
big name because
I
he
don't
had
know
a big
what we're
name.
doing over there, man, bro.
okay, but
I don't
dog,
know
we
what
got to
we're
get tired of this. Yeah, I feel you. You're right, Strictly, exactly. Big name, but These niggas, dog, like the fans got to start calling out these organizations.
Yeah,
Y'all want to call out these players all the time. Dog, the players don't control anything. Y'all got
No,
an
they don't.
organization who living off of that lucky ass Super Bowl they got that year because y'all had a good team. So it's like, bruh, y'all got 2 Super Bowls. The Ravens should have had about 5 or 6 Super Bowls, dog, with the talent they've had on
Man, John
defense.
Harbaugh won and 5 AFC
Second
championship
time
games.
Yeah,
around.
John Harbaugh's won it. No, hold on. Here's another stat for you, right? John Harbaugh, like the past 5 seasons, right? When they're up
Trash.
by a touchdown going into the 4th quarter,
Oh,
they
losing
lose those
record.
games.
Losing
They
record.
lose those games.
Losing record. Yep, you're right, HD. Man,
Yeah,
HD,
I didn't get a
HD, should I
chance.
tell you something about that about the Ravens, HD? Since
Mm-hmm.
2021, we are still
Mm-hmm.
missing tackles. We still can't
Mm.
get tackling right. We still can't wrap around the tackle. I mean,
Nope.
we're still missing tackles for over 3 seasons now. Like, this is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
fundamental
no.
issue. That is a fundamental issue.
Yeah, that's a
Exactly.
coaching issue. Like, you're the head coach. Why ain't your people tackling? Like, why aren't you running Derrick Henry like 25 to 30 carries? Why isn't he getting that many? Like, come on, man. It's all of that
Because if
stuff.
You
Look,
remember
as a
what you
guys are
said?
DC,
playing man
as I'm looking at these games, bro, as a coach, bro, I be getting pissed off. I'm talking about it's no
Mm-hmm.
defense are not using their hands. Nobody's holding the edge. Everybody's running across the face of the offense. Nobody's looking out for the back cuts.
Nope.
It's
God bless
ridiculous,
you
dog.
for saying nobody's
You
looking
know
out for
why?
It's ridiculous,
You know
dog.
why?
It is ridiculous.
Because it's more entertainment than actually playing the actual sport.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a problem, little bro. That
It's
is
a
a big
problem.
problem, dog. That's a big problem. If trying to entertain, I'm here to win football games.
Yeah, but that's been the problem. But that's been the problem, AB. The
Yeah.
lack of mini camps, the lack of actually training in
Mm-hmm.
full pads,
Exactly.
the lack of
Exactly.
preseason games. Dog,
Because you gotta get your
they done
reps
made a
in.
mockery of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they made
did.
a
They did.
mockery of it. They don't play in preseason no more.
Uh,
This is annoying.
hold
Nah.
Why
on.
do you need
I'm
to play in
gonna tell you.
preseason?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. When the preseason thing, what
Uh-huh.
happened was what happened was the players union.
Mm-hmm.
These clowns go when they did the new CBA. They went to the
Mm-hmm.
owners and talked about they don't want to play all these preseason games.
You're right,
Yep.
Jamaica. You're right, Jamaica.
And,
They did. They did. They was complaining
Yep.
about that. That's why the
yeah,
training
Mhm.
camps are cut short. But you need that physicality. You need that camaraderie. You need that because as a defense, it's about chemistry. It's about
Yep.
chemistry. Offense always go take a little while to gel because you get new personnel in and out every year. But that defense, you got to be hitting. You got to be hitting, wrapping up, getting together.
No,
That's
they're not
just how.
wrapping
That's
up,
just how I
man.
But
was
see,
They're
coached.
not wrapping up since
Yeah,
2021. These guys
but
are not
see,
wrapping up.
try to
yeah,
be fly.
one
Man,
thing right.
F that dog. Wrap up and hit somebody.
But hold on,
Exactly.
Niggas
hold up,
scared of
Guys
everybody.
hit.
are not
Hold up,
wrapping up, man.
Go ahead, little bro.
hold on,
Go
hold
ahead, little
on.
bro. Go ahead.
Let me answer the comment section real quick. Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
a Biz Boy Chaos, or I'll just call you AVC, my boy. Yeah, he chokes worse than Marty Schottenheimer. Absolutely.
Man,
They play not to lose. So I agree. And
but at least
Sporting
Schottenheimer
Page,
will get you there. He'll get you
yeah,
to the barbecue.
yeah, but you ain't gonna be able to eat the whole thing.
Because he gonna bring potato salad with the racist shit.
Right. All right. So the Sporting Page said, HD, like I said last week, you sold me on B Moore's crappy brain trust, basically asking Lamar to do it all. Bruh,
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying this. And
Because he's a
the
brother.
funny thing is, I've never heard Baltimore fans ever
Apart from
criticize
you,
Joe
HD.
Flacco, dog. Like,
No, they don't.
and Joe Flacco he wasn't even nearly half the quarterback Lamar was.
Yep.
Lamar is 95% Lamar, 5% Baltimore. You're not going to win that way, bro. You're going to get Lamar hurt. Now Lamar's going to get hurt. Then what you're going to say? You're going to bring Josh Johnson and think you're going to be successful. Then watch what they do. They're going to start running the ball more with Derrick Henry and do more plays when you should have been doing that from the beginning. Also, your offensive line ain't been shit since Ogden left. You ain't had a good offensive line. You haven't had it at all. And you guys keep getting these discount guys. It's like it's like I got me a car and I keep going to the place that gets it done for cheap. Eventually my car ain't gonna work. I gotta buy the parts. I may have to spend that extra $100 or $200 to get that extra part because I need my car for the year and for my business. So if you don't invest in a line, you don't invest in any weapons. Like, look at Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes to me ain't that good of a quarterback. Great football player, quarterback, no. Now, if you want to talk about him, he got Worthy. They got him not only Worthy, they went and got him they got him Rasheed Rice, they got him this tight end named Gray, they got him Pacheco, they got him this other running back, they got number 42, they got him an offensive line. His offensive line has been the best the past 3-4 seasons. You mean to tell me you can't do that for Lamar? Like, hold on. Not only that, let's go to Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow offensive line may not be all that, but he got receivers. He got weapons. He got other running backs. Then let's go over here to let's go to Trevor Lawrence. They gave him everything. They gave this kid Will Levis everything. You mean to tell me you can't do that for Lamar? This is your franchise player. Like, what are you doing?
You got to mention San Diego too. Got to mention San Diego.
San Diego. Look what they did to Justin Herbert. Herbert get anything he wants. Gets anything he wants. Nigga, Antonio Pierce, he couldn't even get no quarterback. He's stuck with Minshew.
Exactly.
But all these white coaches can get all these guys. Look at Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy got a super squad, and they got their ass whooped by Minnesota yesterday. So what are we talking about? Deshaun Watson, he got Jerry Jeudy and a soft-ass Cooper. And you know what he did? He went into Jacksonville and won 18-13. Now what?
Wow.
Now what they gonna say?
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. We gotta. That's why on my channel, a lot of people don't like me because I don't go at the narratives. I'm not finna go against the grain just to be on the other side. I'm gonna make sense with what I'm looking at. I'm not finna keep blaming this personnel. It's a team sport. I don't care how great your quarterback is. If you don't have no linemen, you don't have no running game, you don't even have any decent tight ends or receivers, you in trouble.
And what they always say, little bro, the battle is won in the what? Trenches.
In the trenches, yeah.
If you don't have no trenches, you not gonna win.
Let me read this comment section real quick. Unspoken voices inside media, no player development. And this is especially important for the O-line, but instead they'll blame the quarterback like Deshaun Watson. Harbaugh is no different than Kevin's from the Browns head coach. Exactly. Harbaugh is the same as Kevin Stefanski. The sporting page is easy to be brainwashed. Sometimes all you need is someone to show you the proper lens. It can be that simple. Yeah, sporting page. I've been doing that for like 3-4 years now.
But see, but if you looked at the game, the post game, I like what Rodney even called Baltimore out like, look, bro, are y'all trying to win championships or have Lamar doing the MVP?
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I was like, yes, sir.
About time. Like, it's like, look, listen, Lamar's a 2-time MVP quarterback. There's no reason why his team should be 0-2 right now. And he can't even get no block. Derrick Henry barely getting the touches, and you trying to rely on Zay Flowers. Like, look, man, if your top receiver is 5'9" and not Tyreek Hill, you're in trouble. I'm sorry.
Or Steve Smith, they don't have 4.3 speed. You done.
Oh yeah. Well. Listen. If you ain't got Rod Tidwell from Jerry Maguire, you in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Listen, and ride with trucks. Show me the money.
Yeah. It's
Man,
like,
Browns
man,
offensive lineman,
fellas, I'm
Browns
just pissed
offensive
off.
lineman shit since Watson came to the Browns. The captain of the O-line said 2 years ago that they were still getting used to the Watson style of play of extending the play. Okay, but you're offensive lineman. If you don't know how to block for
block.
a quarterback
They
that
full of shit.
extends the play, then I need to send your ass on somewhere with your walking papers.
But see,
Yep.
Yo,
that's why
And then
when
you got to
playing
think about it
football,
too. That workhorse is out. He's on the pub list, so he got to be out for like 4 to 5 games.
right. One Colin says, "Yo, HD, I'm still trying to find out what's so special about Stefan Stefanski's. No, there's nothing special about him. He's white.
that's the brother.
Like he's a white guy. Like he's a white guy who has the position due to his due to his privilege. I mean, that's
He's
why. Like he
He's
doesn't
white.
do
He's
nothing
white bread, and
special.
we ain't talking about Mrs. Bird's bread. He's rainbow bread.
Correct. Correct. And see, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand this. It's like Kevin Stefanski's terrible.
I can't
John
believe that's my
Harbaugh,
Thank
brother.
you.
terrible. Like we got to stop hiring these coaches because they your cousin, brother's nephew, and they need a job. Like,
The
look, we
nepotism
got to stop
is
doing that.
real.
Yeah. So don't get mad at me when LeBron does his nepotism. Don't get mad at me when the black man do nepotism. When you've been doing this
Mhm.
shit for years. You've been doing this shit for
Decade.
years. That's why
And it's
y'all ain't seen
proven
me
too.
make one video. I ain't made one video dissing LeBron because I said, you know what? Good. Put your son
Yeah.
on the team. Because a lot of these white guys
Exactly.
do the same thing. They've been
Yep.
doing this shit, but we don't call it out. We be like, oh man, that's just normal because we're brainwashed. We're conditioned to say, oh, it's normal. And then all the people who keep telling and saying, well, if you don't like it, create your own league. Well, let me tell you this. We've tried creating our own league. We
And they
tried
sabotage
playing
it.
in other leagues. You know what they do? They integrate one of their bitch ass spies in there and they cause confusion and corruption, and the league is gone in like a year or two.
Thank you.
We tried to open up our own cities. You know what they do? They bomb it.
Or flood
They
it
burn
out.
it
Black
down to the
Wall,
ground.
Black
So
Flood
Wall
it out.
Street.
us as black folks or us as brown folks and light-skinned folks have always tried to have our own shit. Y'all come and tear it down when
Black
we
Wall
try to
Street.
do it.
Because on a level playing field, y'all know y'all don't have a chance in hell.
Exactly.
That's what.
So
That's
I get, but AB, hold on real quick, Strictly. I'm gonna let you go. AB, this is what pisses me off, dog. When people keep trying to say that, dog, do you know we could have been had our own shit? Every time
Yep.
we do it, they stop us from doing it. It's not like hockey or baseball where they could be majority white. They're allowed to do whatever they want because they're white. So for you to be blinded, for people and content creators to be blinded by that, it's like, bro, we tried to do this shit. And you know what they've done? They've come and just sliced it in half. They sliced it in half
Or tell us to
all the time.
pull up. Yep, you're right.
Come
I
on,
Go ahead,
absolutely agree
Strictly.
with you there, bro.
know that
Go ahead,
people
Strick.
always talk shit.
like
Let bro, go ahead.
all right, yeah, like I was saying, that's why the NBA is targeting Ice Cube because Ice Cube's Big Three league is way more popular than the NBA, and that's why they can't stand it. That's why they trying to do these silly behind tournaments. They trying to gain all the attraction. It's like, no, Ice Cube. I don't care what nobody say. This is my perspective when it comes to minds, business wise. Ice Cube may be shady allegedly, but Ice Cube know what he's doing. That Big Three, I'm trying to tell you, a lot of people are focusing more on the WNBA and the Big Three. Who cares about the NBA?
Because it's the hottest thing, because it's pure and it's genuine.
And they know how to promote talent. They not biased.
No.
They are not just promoting LeBron all day.
Yeah,
And here's
but
another
one
thing,
true,
right?
you already know, man. You already know what the narrative is.
And speaking of Bronny, I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people talking smack about Bronny, how Bronny ain't gonna do this, that, and the third. I would not be surprised if Bronny shot everybody. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not, because I've seen him
I'm
play.
not gonna be surprised because it's not gonna be off his daddy's name. Because I can tell you this, Bronny would probably be better than his daddy.
Yeah.
Well, I seen him at USC,
I
little
can't.
bro, and I think me personally, from what I see, he shouldn't have stayed one more year because he is not ready, bro.
Nah,
He's
no,
not ready.
HD. No,
I
HD.
Yeah,
He
I
could
I
have
put
spent 4 years
I'll
before
say
he
He's
Bright.
not.
yeah, he's not ready,
He's
bro.
not. He's
he
not.
should have
He's not
spent 4
ready. But
years.
I don't have a problem with LeBron doing what he's
No,
doing
yeah,
because
that's
Yeah.
people
no,
been doing this shit all the time. You
yeah,
know what I'm
that's not that,
saying?
and that's not only right though. Y'all promoted this dude so much. It's like, bro, he's really not that good, but I understand it because he's LeBron James' son. I understand it, you know, but it is what it is though. So he's finna get baptized in that West. So good luck to him.
Right. Did a Negro? No, you cool unspoken voices.
Yeah,
I
he's
understood what you were saying. Did a
yeah.
Negro League project when I was in college. Realized the MLB
Mm-hmm.
merged because they saw them big money numbers the Negro League was
Yep.
bringing in. Period. The
And they seen
sporting
Satchel
page.
Paige
That's
and
what I.
Gibson was tearing their tail up.
Right.
Satchel Paige and them was tearing their
Right.
tail up.
The sporting page. We always had a successful business without them. It's that every time we're flourishing, they come and buy us out or they come and do something to mess our sales up so they can get us at a lower price. They've been doing this for years. So let's say that all of us just say, oh, we're going to leave these big colleges and we're going to go to HBCUs. That's not going to happen because the brain trust they got in control of all the HBCUs, those is house niggas. They taking
Exactly.
that money and putting it in their pocket while the whole infrastructure fails so they can keep being looked at as poor. So they don't bring those athletes to them schools. Dog, you mean to tell me for all these years, HBCUs couldn't fix their field up, their basketball court up? You don't have to build nothing real big. You could just fix it up. Renovate it.
They pocket
They
the
not
money
even
though.
trying to do that because they're
Yeah, they
taking
pocket
that
the money.
money. Yeah, they taking that money and they spreading it to their homeboys and homegirls and they going
Strip
on
club every
trips.
weekend.
Or
Yep.
going to the strip
Nepotism, hey.
club, all that stuff.
I'll be like, hey, HD, I'm gonna put you as the president. I don't do nothing but
But
university. I'm
Yep.
gonna put the
but
money in
see,
your
my
pocket.
thing
Yep.
is, why is the NAACP still in business?
The NAACP,
Yeah,
but listen,
but you
the
gotta think about the
NAACP,
NAACP too though.
the
It was
NAACP,
colluded too though. It was
right,
colluded
right.
too.
Right.
It was colluded too.
The NAACP was created with the Jews helping blacks create an organization. Like it's not I don't want to really talk about all of that because they'll get on me and stuff on the page.
You gotta
But
put that on your
but
Patreon.
I
You gotta
put
put
that
that
on
on
the
your Patreon.
Patreon. I'm gonna put that on the
Yeah.
Patreon for everybody. But
Yeah.
no, we've always tried to start our own stuff. So people who say that we need to just go do, I'm gonna do a Patreon video and I'm gonna show y'all why they're not letting us do what we want to do. They put in certain parameters out there to stop us from going to certain places and growing that place where it would
Thank you.
benefit us. So I'm gonna put that on the Patreon.
Yeah, put that on the Patreon, little bro,
Oh, of
because a
course,
lot of people don't
unspoken.
understand it.
Oh, of course, unspoken voices. All the Caitlin Clark fans mad at me. They mad
That's
at me
okay.
because they're doing the same thing.
That'd be all right. Put some ice on it. Let the swelling go down.
Right. Right.
You'll be fine. Shoot, it's like shoot, man.
They still mad at
Got
that
exposed
white.
again. It's like she'll win a championship, but it just right now she's not mentally ready yet, bro. And
So they still mad at white sheeses.
No, they're not mad at white. No, the people mad at
They
white.
still mad at that white
is those.
sheeses.
No, the one who mad at her is the MAGA people and the Trump people. That's who's mad at her because she liked the
because she's
tweet.
supporting.
She liked the
She's supporting
tweet.
Kamala.
No, she liked the tweet of Taylor Swift endorsing Kamala, but my boy Fulan Speaks, he from Philly. Those Republicans out there, they vote liberal. They're liberal Republicans. They're not really conservative. So people don't understand.
Shout out to that boy Fulan, man.
Yeah, Fulan be preaching over there. I love his channel.
Man.
So
I love his channel.
So I'm trying to tell
is
I'm trying.
you, Ulan, Show, and Corsino. Them y'all the only ones I listen to, bro.
Right. So
Cause
I
y'all
try.
unbiased.
Yeah, so I be trying to say like you got to understand all these people are in business together. Like they all are from the same spot. Like
Thank you.
I don't look at a Democrat no differently than I look at a Republican. They're all
Mm-hmm.
trying to do something. Everybody has a policy, and this is what I was trying to explain to my T girl and Chance and people who love, you know, what Trump is saying, and is that everybody, there's Democrats who mess with Republicans because some of the
Mm-hmm.
views that they do, cool. You're a representative. That's all everybody is a representative.
They
You're a
all in the same
representative.
pot.
You're a
All in the same pot.
representative. Right. You're a representative of your state. You're a
Yeah.
representative of where you're at. You just
Thank you.
supposedly happen to be Republican, or this could be a Democrat. But you and the
Mm-hmm.
Democrat could actually chill with each other because y'all got the same points. Y'all make the
Mm-hmm.
same case. So people have got to stop with, oh, it's Democrats versus Republicans. No, it's about policy versus policy. Whose
Thank
policy
you.
is better than the other? It's
Thank
not
you.
about all that. And people got to stop making it like that. Oh, Kamala's not black. Kamala this and that. Okay, well, what's her policy? There was a chick who was leading the NAACP. She was white. She was trying to be
Mm-hmm.
black. And guess what? She
Mm-hmm.
did more for a lot of us than any other black leaders before her. So,
You talking
Said
about Rachel? You talking about Rachel?
right.
yeah.
Yeah, who got outed by her parents?
Right. So I've seen people
Keep
try to
cooking,
do
man.
this.
Keep cooking. Keep
Right.
cooking.
So that's what I'm saying. We gotta remember, we gotta stop being stupid. And this is what I be trying to explain in sports. Like, bro, stop looking at everything from a black and white or a poor and rich standpoint. You got to look at it from a status standpoint. Who's on this status? Who is here? Where they're trying to go. You got to look and see where the money's going. Like if the money's
Mm-hmm.
going to this person, why is the money going to that person? And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people that Kamala's getting endorsed not only from Taylor Swift. She just told you in the debate, Biden, McCain, Bush, McClain, all of them guys are starting to roll with her because I keep trying to tell y'all, Trump is an idiot. And that Project 2025 doesn't just scare Democrats or scare them, it scares Republicans too. Like everybody in the Republican Party is not cool with this Donald Trump shit. And everybody think that's cool with it. They not. Same as Democrats. Everybody ain't cool with the Kamala thing either. But
Yeah.
Kamala is more, in my opinion, she's more educated. She knows
Man,
more
listen,
policies than Trump. Trump's not that
man,
smart to me. He's just another con artist who got his daddy's
Y'all
money
have to
and he was
giving
able to do what he do.
blowjobs,
they have to
giving
think about it
blowjobs in
though, bro.
offices.
Trump is a businessman. He never was a politician.
Never.
Once you understand that, then you would know how to play chess.
Right.
He's
But see,
always a businessman.
but see,
Always.
here's my thing, right? Now, I I'm not surprised, you know what I'm saying, that she's gonna run because I'm not gonna say I've been told, but when I was going to church, it was a lady that said that
Hold on, strictly. Hold on. I'm gonna let you cook. Hold on. Let me read these comments real quick.
uh,
Yeah, we always have someone on the inside that sell us out for the bag. Stephen A
Yep.
is a perfect example, along with Shannon. The perfect example is what they did to Kyrie Irving, and they were silent, never stepped in as an organization that's supposed to represent people who look like us, and pick of the parties being like a quarter. One side heads, one side tails, but at the end of the day, it equals 25 cents. Facts. One Kyline, y'all remember around the pandemic when Kyrie brought up us starting our own league and Shannon basically torn them down, especially with Jab on Skip and Shannon's show. Of course, they always do that. Every time we suggest something like that, look what they did to his shoes. Look at the Anta Corporation. What was the things they put out about it? Oh, it's hard it's work slavery. It's they're overworking people, or it's bad working conditions. And then you had their old puppet come out there, Enos Cantor, the puppet of America, to come out there and talk his crap. And it's like, listen, dog, I ain't got no time to talk to a nigga from another country. You don't know what the hell goes on here. Second of all, Nike and all these other companies have been outed for poor workplaces and workforces where their people were creating shoes or any type of apparel. So we don't even know if that's the truth or not. They didn't even show us the proof. So, and if this was happening, Anta would have been suspended and torn down a long time ago. So what are we talking about?
Right.
Go ahead, Strictly. What's up, Timo TV? Salute. Go ahead, Strictly.
My thing is this, right? Now, both sides, like you said, both sides are crooked, but one side is open, the other side is closed. When I used to I think last year, when I was going to when I used to go to church, and it was some lady. She was like a preacher, and she was like, something's gonna happen to Biden. And you're going to see Kamala Harris working behind the scenes, and you're going to see how she's going to be running for president. And that they're going to do anything that they can to not have Trump get back in office. So when you see all these attempts that's going on, saying, why. But see, that's why I don't understand these people. The election used to be about electoral. Now it's more about popular. You can have an idiot,
right?
You can have an idiot that's worth a whole lot of money who don't know anything. He can win instead of somebody who has common sense. But America had the nerve to say that this nation is one of the smartest and all these other stuff than any other nations. How can you say that when your elections is built on popular vote and not electoral? That is not sane to me.
Facts.
That tell you this. The education system has dropped dramatically low. I don't know if anybody paid attention, but the education system, the intelligence system, I'm gonna be honest, bro, have dramatically decreased for the past few years.
I'm in it. I'm in the education system. I can tell you that it's about pipeline and penitentiary. It starts in third grade.
Yeah,
starts in third grade. They don't give a damn about our young men and young ladies. They don't. They don't.
No matter what color.
Yeah.
But it's more so our people though. Trust me. It's more so our people.
And the reason why I say I disagree with some of that Strictly is because it's always been like that. That's first and foremost. It's been like that. It just got more. It's probably because of social media and popularity of hip hop. That's what's pushing towards us.
Yeah.
And secondly, bro, they always been to you from the beginning, bro. From the beginning. That's where that starts from, the beginning. And it really starts in your state first, because your governor and push that.
Thank you.
And then towards that.
I'm not worried about the president. I'm worried about what they're doing in Texas.
Exactly. And that's the problem. And that's the problem.
About what they're gonna do. What you gonna do for us in Texas?
Right. Like what you gonna do?
But you've been preaching that for a minute though, little bro. You've been always say, hey man, you gotta go. It starts at the local.
Because it's not about the presidency for us.
Thank you.
The presidency and the government works on the side of the business of America. But what you need to pay attention to is your local government, like the governor of Texas. That's what you need to look at. You also need to look at your mayors, your aldermen, your senators, the counselors and the council group and all that within your city. That's the stuff we focus on. But the stuff with America and all of that, that's on a federal level. Plus, that's about the business of America. That's a part of the United States of America, the corporation. We're a part of the United States. You know what the United States is? It's the united, the united is the unity and the unitedness of the states, which is like 52 whatever now. And they done added on some places, but I'm saying like that's the stuff you pay attention to. It's two different governments. It's U.S. and it's the United States of America. The America's corporate. We're more on a local standpoint, which is the government and the mayor and all of that. That's who you look at for policies and changing stuff. America does stuff on a federal level, like they deal with the gas and stuff like that, and
the world
things of that nature.
The national policies,
right? The national policy, but that's not the end all be all. The thing you can vote for either president. It's who's in Congress or in the House of Representatives,
the House and the Senate,
or in the Senate, the House and the Senate, and the judiciary system. It's who's in those places. If you don't get those places fixed, whoever, I mean, if you don't get those places fixed, you screwed.
You're out of there. You're out of there.
That's what happened to Obama for a second term. They voted all Republicans. They let the Republicans take over for the House of Representatives and the Senate. And they ran the judiciary system.
Yep, they're like, now, nigga, you gonna do what we tell you to do.
Right.
You have said it all. The best thing for people to do is participate in local politics.
Man, look at little bro. It's 7:44. This boy cooking, man. Chef HD, man.
Just follow the money.
Everyone got the onion sauteing,
but unspoken voices. Kamala ain't finna do nothing. All she gonna be is just the face. Executive. She's a part of the executive branch. They all have to have their name signed on the paper before the president can sign their name.
Exactly.
It's more than one person who runs America. That's what I'm saying. But we've been programmed to believe that it's just the president. It's just the president. When they have nothing. Focus on hold on like this. Hold on like this. Focus on the city. Focus on the city, county, and state. You have to understand, do research, and gain knowledge of policy laws. Big bank takes little bank, right? That's why that's why one of my favorite MCs of all time, Raz Kaz, made a song. Big bank takes little bank. Anything goes. That's all it's about. It's not about anything else. It ain't about your kids having a good future. It's about that money and where it's flowing. And even if you put Trump in there, you think Trump finna charge them foreigners all that money for tariffs and stuff? Hell no, because he knows if he does it, they just gonna raise the price on us, and we already broke and way in debt. So he ain't finna do that shit. He's just talking out his ass.
And plus, his people are more immigrants. But they don't want to talk about that.
Strictly, don't fall for that. We're all immigrants. Ain't none of us from this country. All our ancestors are immigrants.
I'm be quiet on that.
No, the reason why I'm saying it is because of the fact that his thing is he's big on they get rid of these immigrants, and I'm like, bruh, your people immigrants too.
But they're not the ones taking they're not taking our jobs. The problem is when America started outsourcing jobs, they started losing their stranglehold on the world. Now that you outsource now there's nothing else you can do. We don't make anything. So that means there's more jobs that's going to be gone. Overseas. So then overseas. Yep. So this is what they done. They replaced them jobs with all this telemarketing bullshit and all this customer service crap. because all of the jobs that make stuff like that you had in Cleveland, you had in Detroit, they got
Yep.
rid of it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's what they
Are
did.
your plants overseas because you was making more money overseas
Correct.
and charging and your skill your laborers you was undercutting. You was
Correct.
undercutting. So it was a gift. It was a gift and a curse. The curse is now you can't really make nothing. Everything is made like in China, Taiwan, things of that nature.
The
India.
Philippines as well. The banks are
Yeah.
using the Philippines for their
Hmm.
customer service
Yeah,
to not do
exactly.
that.
Exactly. One true. Exactly. One true.
You see the problem with immigration. I am an immigrant, so I can speak on this very well.
Hmm.
What the conservatives are doing is just using people like me to get the races riled up. Trust me,
Thank you.
immigration is not Americans' problem. Let me tell you this: I came to America the right way. I paid all the fees and all that.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
20 if 20 illegal immigrants, if 20 million illegal immigrants come in every month, it does not
Exactly.
affect America. Like what HD said, it's about the dollars. These people don't care what happens to us, what happens to the immigrants, what happens
Yep.
to citizens. They don't care. They are going to use what they need to use to get the Benjamins. That is all. So
Yep.
people need to stop falling for what the media is saying and really do their own research and read. That is what I do. I read on the tax laws, I read on immigration
Thank you.
policies, I read on
Thank you.
everything. So that's why
Thank you.
for me personally, in this upcoming election, I'm not voting. And it's my right. I ain't voting for none of these bitches and hoes. I'm not
I
voting
Hey,
I
for
agree.
Trump and
I
I'm not
agree
hey,
with
voting for
that.
hey,
Kamala.
one
I
true,
agree.
one
Yep.
true. I'm a hundred
I
percent
agree.
with you, my G.
Yep.
I'm a
I
hundred
agree.
percent with you, my brother. I'm a
I
hundred percent
agree.
because
And
you gotta look
we
at
need
it, dog. There's no policy. They doing all this slandering one another.
No
And
policy.
what
Nobody has
about
a
the policies,
policy.
dog? What about the
Nobody
policies in
talking
place
about
that you're gonna
nothing.
do for our people?
but
That
Exactly.
see
you're gonna do for my people, dog? Nah, I'm good.
but
You know,
see
you know, you know, you
here
know, you know, you know, you know, what they are saying is no policy for me as a black man, no policy for me
Hmm.
as an
no
immigrant,
policy, no
no
vote.
no
Yep.
policy for me as a
Yep.
father. So why am I voting?
I
Why am
gotta
I
see some
voting when there's no
intangibles. I
policies
gotta
for
see
me?
And you know
intangibles.
what? And you know what? We gotta stop allowing people to guilt trip us talking about, well, our ancestors fought for a right to vote. Oh my God, you're
No,
being
our ancestors fought.
racist.
No, our ancestors fought
No,
to stay alive. Now, I'm a history major, nigga. I know this.
Right.
It wasn't
Right.
about no damn
Exactly.
voting. It wasn't about no voting. It
Right.
was about opportunity for our people. Like, look,
Correct.
leave us alone. Let us make our money and leave us the hell alone.
that's
That's what it
right.
was about.
Mhm.
I
40
like to
acres and a
see.
mule. Give me my 40 acres and my mule and get the hell on.
I like to see one of us. I like to see
Hey,
one of
and I
us
don't
go.
care.
I
And I
like to
don't
see
care.
one
For
of us.
real, bro. For
I
real,
like to
bro.
see one
Man,
of
I
us
don't
go
care
to
if
someone
everybody get a
else's.
dual citizenship.
I would love to like to see one of us go to someone else's country, just walk into their land and receive services under public policy that came from the USA tax dollars. Do you value your citizenship? I
Uh,
mean, I'm just saying, like, hold
it's
on,
just,
you can't be a country unless you have borders bad established themselves as a nation that comes with policy and laws. Yeah, but I'm saying nobody's just walking over here. Like I don't understand what you're saying. Nobody's walking over here just to be over here. No, I'm by the border. I'm right on the border. Like there's nobody just
Mm-hmm.
walking over. That's just some bullshit they creating to cause hysteria and fear. Ain't nobody just
Yeah.
walking over here. You have to establish yourself that you're from here and everything. You have to have that. If you're found out that you're not from here, oh, you get deported. And sometimes you might not make it back to the place where you came from. So that stuff, like everybody doesn't just walk on to nobody. They don't walk into the US. And what the US is doing is just like One True said. People who come over here pay their money. They're immigrant. They pay their money to get in. Man, they come in, they get their citizenship, they do what they have to do. They go from there and they work. They're trying to get a lot more of them over here, like those people from the Ukraine so they can start voting for them to be in office. That's the reason why they freed us as slaves, because they wanted to get more votes for the North. And when the South had a problem with that, they caused the Civil War. They said, hell no, we want our slaves still. So
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. They're doing all of this stuff. The people you're worried about is immigrants. Those are people, dog. Trump's wife is an immigrant. So why are you even listening to what this dude's saying? So the immigrants they're bringing over here are those that are from the Ukraine. Those are some people from Israel, from Russia, all type of places. And guess what they
Syria,
look like? Guess what
Afghanistan.
color they look like? They don't look like one true. They don't look like one true. They don't look like me. They don't look like AB or Strictly. They look just like Trump. White as you can be.
Don't look like
And
me.
they're not even mentioning anything of that. And then guess who's another immigrant that's coming over here taking people's shit? Nobody wants to call them out. What about them Indians from overseas, from India? Oh, they're not gonna say nothing to them. Why? Because they
You know
got
what?
money. They got
And
money.
also, Kamala, people is from
Kamala. Yep, her
India.
too. Her
So you
too.
already know the policies and
And
procedures.
where's she from? And where's she from, AB?
Her mom is from India, my friend.
Correct.
And
Correct.
her husband is
It
white,
has
my friend.
it has nothing to do with
I
just
got the
Hispanics.
7-Eleven.
It does it just
7-Eleven.
don't Hispanics or Africans or no, it has nothing to do with us. The people who came over here, who's taking the jobs, who taking the businesses and buying up the lands are Kamala's people, which are Indian.
Can I add to what you just said?
Go ahead.
You see,
Go ahead,
let me
one
just add
true.
to what you just said because I'm so glad you said it.
Mm-hmm.
The immigrants that they are talking about, right? Whenever these politicians are trying to start their propaganda, they always talk about about Latinas and Africans. But the real immigrants that are taking everybody's shit is the Afghanistans, is the
Yep.
Syrians,
Thank you.
is
Yep.
the Ukrainians,
Yep.
Thank
Europeans,
you.
Yep.
and Asians. But
Thank
yet,
you.
they
Thank
That's
focus
you.
it.
on.
He's
But yet they
wanna ask
focus
And
on.
one true to
more.
add to
How
that,
it
what's
Look,
happening?
let me
It's a
tell you
lot
something
of
about we
it's
as a
it's
Africans.
bastard
Let me tell you something about we Africans, like
Credit
based
and
on
all that too
research.
when you come over here.
8 out of 10 of us, we come to America legally. We pay our money, thousands of
yeah,
dollars. We don't come here illegally. But
yeah.
these Ukrainians and these Syrians, man, they are using your tax dollars to give them free asylum.
Yep.
Thank
But
you.
meanwhile, the average African man will probably pay about $5,000 for asylum, but they are giving it to these Ukrainians for free. So come
Yep.
on, man.
Thank you.
Let's just calm down. I'm
So
an immigrant. I know these
that's the
things.
point I'm trying to make. Stop
Yep.
trying to say what immigrants are you talking about? That's the
Exactly.
one thing you got to understand, because every immigrant I know that look like one true, that look like me and others from Haiti, from Africa, that look dark skin and brown skin, they are getting taxed. They're not
Exactly.
getting no free nothing. The
I ain't
ones
getting no
getting
free shit.
everything is who he just said. And guess what color they look like? They look white.
Exactly.
They look
And
very white.
so and to add
Why?
to that, fellas, the problem is now that these countries are letting loose these illegal immigrants. Now it's a problem because it's too
So
many
why
of
do we have an immigration / illegal immigration law
them.
policy? Why do we have an illegal immigration law policy? You
Because it's
know
about
why?
money.
You know why we got that? Say it, AB.
It's about the money.
Correct.
It's about money. It's about money. And
And
I suggest that everybody on this panel, you better practice your Second Amendment rights. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I've been staying great on it. I've been
Man,
staying great on
that's
it.
why.
I need to
And
get
you
my
know,
rights
and you
back.
Practice
also,
your Second Amendment
you
rights.
also, and you know why they got those laws and policy together? Because what are those immigration laws and illegal immigration laws? Who do they target mostly?
Us.
Niggas.
It's people,
Niggas.
African Americans, blacks.
Niggas. So that's why they got that unspoken. It ain't because it's why do it doesn't matter what foreign country. Yes, it does matter what foreign country you come
Yes,
from.
it does.
You ain't hear about no Ukrainians in the news, have you? In America,
You're not going to
having
hear
free
about
housing. Hold on, AB. Having free housing, eating off of our tax dollars. You ain't hear about them Syrians. You ain't hear about them Indians. You ain't hear about none of them, right? But you'll hear about Jamaicans and Haitians on the boat trying to get over here, right? You hear about them Mexicans hopping the wall, right? Oh, we need to toughen our legal That's what I'm trying to tell you. Brainwashing.
In my Nate Dogg voice, these days you gotta be strapped.
Correct. Oh, hold on. Oh, listen. Hey, AB, just like on Cino Live when they was talking about they gonna come do something to me. I said, you gonna unalive me? Oh, that's how you feel? Listen, I got some over there. I got some in the whip.
He don't know. He don't know. Hey, we in Texas, baby. We stay with it.
I'm like, bro, who is you? Like, who is you, dog? Like, stop playing. What's up, Jamil?
Sidebar for a minute now, man. When I listen to we talking about now, I'm gonna unalive you. I'm like, bro. And then what made me laugh when you were like, oh, you gonna unalive me on YouTube?
Yep.
When you said that, I dropped my phone, dog. When you said that, bro, I dropped my phone, dog. I like, man. I said, man, my little bro crazy, dog.
Well, my thing is this. What really got me hot was like, damn, like you know how HD is. My thing is this. You know how HD is. So for you to even tell this man to watch his mouth, and it's like, what?
Nah, he's a grown man, dog. It's like, what you mean?
No. That's not the point. That's not the point. Cino said the same damn thing I said, and these niggas ain't say shit to Cino. That's what made me hot. Say nothing. That's what made me hot. And guess what? I called
for a minute, dog. You was just saying Pac is a great artist. You was talking about in the freestyle.
He's a great MC. He's a great MC.
But you're talking
artist,
about freestyle. Biggie was the truth.
Right. But no, that's what I'm saying.
That was the truth.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he was. I said battle rap, and I'm like, I just said honestly, Biggie would cut all these dudes. He would cut all their head off, and he would in a battle.
What was the topic about?
No, the topic was about the topic the three diss song. Hold on, let me tell it. Let me go. The topic was about it was about three diss songs. Which was impactful? You had was impactful out of three of them. It was Hit 'Em Up. And then it was Ether, and then it was Not Like Us. Most of everybody was picking Hit 'Em Up. Then you had Cino, he picked Not Like Us. I picked Ether because Nas' career was in the balance. Both of them niggas, Pac and K-Dot, their career was intact. Whether they would have battled or not, they still was gonna be fine. Nas was about to be out the game. Like, he was done because nobody really felt Nostradamus. Nobody was really feeling I Am, and that. So that's why Jay said that line it's like a 10-year average, because his last two CDs were just okay. They weren't like accepted by everybody. So I said Ether. And then we started talking and everything, and we was talking. And Cino made a point that battling, Biggie would have held his own, like battling against everybody, Pac and all of them. And I said straight up, if it's battling, Biggie finna cut all these niggas' head off, because Nas and Pac never been battlers. They're more of a cipher oriented, or they're MCing or they're writing. Their writing and pen game Yeah, like they write song battles. Like, yeah, we're talking about writing in the pad. I say, yeah, Pac and Nas can go, but I'm talking about battling head to head. Biggie would kill all these dudes because Biggie been doing that since he was a kid. So that's all I said. I didn't say that Pac was trash. I didn't say Pac couldn't battle. I said Pac is more of a cipher-oriented type of guy. He's a great MC, but he's not a battle guy. Even Pac said it. Like, I'm not the best rapper.
Do some freestyle, yeah.
That's all I said. But I didn't say nothing else. But then all these niggas gonna get mad and stuff like Outlaw and everything. And I just told Outlaw, no, I said, Outlaw, you don't need to say nothing because all you doing is you always on Tupac's stick, bro. Like, why you don't even count? And he got mad, like, man, watch your mouth. He kept saying, watch your mouth and watch your mouth. I'm like, nigga, watch my mouth for what? Nigga, what you gonna do, man? Nigga, you're from New York for real. Like, get out of here. So then this nigga here. So hold on. I'm trying to finish. So then this nigga here gonna jump in being Captain Save-A-Ho, which it had nothing to do with him. It was me and Outlaw talking, and he gonna jump in and say, "Oh well, no, man, you don't even know what you're talking about, man. Pac would have battled and did it." I said, "Bro, in a battle, I'm talking about picking up a mic, me and you face to face, dog. That wasn't Pac's deal. Pac was more of a cipher guy. Like if we're just freestyling or we're just doing a show, yeah, Pac gonna rock that bitch. He gonna kill that shit. But if we're talking battling, like me against you, man." No, he ain't surviving, bro. Not even Nas. Both of them gonna get ate up, nigga. They're more of cipher type of rappers and writing music, writing like songs that hit you like differently, songs that last for periods of time. That's who they are and shit. And then they just was again talking about Biggie want this. I said, okay, so I'm on a panel of niggas who hate Biggie. Okay, y'all hate Biggie, so I got you. I feel you. Y'all hate Biggie. And then they trying to admit, no, I don't hate Biggie and everything. I'm like, nigga, y'all do hate Biggie because all y'all doing is just tearing Biggie down. Like, if you don't like Biggie, dog, just say I don't like Biggie. I respect it. I respect where you're coming from, but you're not going to tell me Biggie can't battle with none of these niggas. Like, stop playing. Because I grew up listening to... See, a lot of these niggas is from the late 90s or 2000s. They weren't around when Pac was around. So they don't know about the digital underground Pac. They don't know about Pac in Baltimore doing his dancing and doing all of this shit. He was in the acting and stuff. They don't know about this Pac. They found out about Pac through All Eyes on Me, and then they went back and listened to all his older stuff. But they weren't alive listening to it. So I'm telling Ed Sean, like, I'm not Ed Sean, my bad, Sean. I'm telling Outlaw, nigga, when was you born, nigga? When I asked all these niggas, when was y'all born? I want to know when y'all was born.
Underground, the same song when Tupac was on there.
Good morning, brothers.
All around the world, the same song.
When I hang around with the underground, I clown around.
Yeah. For me.
Break out and be calm, baby. Dallas, you down, I get around.
Hold on. One at a time. Go ahead there, Sean.
For me, the more impactful I say is Hit 'Em Up, but the best one was Ether. And I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put Kendrick. No, Cino's gassing that shit up. I'm not putting that. I'm not putting that up.
Now you know how Trey is. Trey called it. I was like, "Oh shit, here goes Cino."
Yeah, I'm not putting that up.
No, Trey came in there laughing because the nigga was on there talking about he gonna do something to me. So I'm like, okay, so you gonna unalive me on YouTube, nigga. So that's what we doing. We catch a body, we catch a body today and then come on YouTube. So that's what we do now. All right.
I think emotions when clouded logic thinking what you was trying to say.
Yeah.
A lot of people was a lot of emotions. It was a lot of emotions, man. I'm like,
what'd you say, Sean?
He was just saying that he was.
He gassing that like no. I'm not putting that.
What's up, MJW?
I'm not putting that over no.
What's
I'm
going
not
on,
putting
brother?
out like
I
us
just
over
wanted to
no
put
Vaseline. No Vaseline is
Yeah,
up.
it's crazy.
I just wanted to put it in perspective because I hear everything that y'all saying, and people have to understand one thing about Nas. You have to understand the birth of Illmatic comes from the MC Shan KRS-One battle. People have to understand that when KRS-One did that battle with MC Shan, he
Mm-hmm.
literally body Queens. And
He
I'm telling
did.
you, I'm from New York. We didn't hear from Queens for years. So
Yep.
people have to understand when Nas came out with Illmatic, he had to do that masterpiece because he understood that
It was a
this is
rebirth.
not a masterpiece. It's over for Queens. It
Mm-hmm.
was
Yeah.
over. You have to understand. And I always tell people we have to look at this and break it down like this. You had your old school MCs like, Furious Five, Cold Crush.
Yep.
You had the Fantastic
Mm-hmm.
Five.
LL
Then
Cool J.
it comes right, but then it comes to that era with LL, Run
Yep.
DMC. But
Kumo
then
D.
yes, but then there's that battle with MC Shan and KRS-One. When KRS-One brings out the bridge is over,
Yeah.
Oh,
he brings out that
when
changed.
he did that,
Yes,
shut it down.
yes,
Shut it down.
he shut it down. But now hear me out, brothers. Then you have to understand, and I
Oh,
always tell people about Nas. This is why I always tell people I do believe Nas is the greatest because you know why? I always think of these four MCs when I think about Nas. I think about Kane,
Mm.
Rakim,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Kane, Rakim, KRS-One, and Cool G Rap. Those are the four
Okay.
MCs I always think about when it comes to Nas. So then, when he gets into that battle with Jay, people got to understand what Nas was going through. His
Yep.
mother was dying at the time,
Mm-hmm.
so he kind of took a back step. He took a back
Mm-hmm.
step, and also we need to be honest with the Jay-Z Nas thing. For me, there's no comparison.
Hell no.
Jay in his heart, he always knew Nas was better than him. People have to understand that. Nas was always better than him. People never touch Nas. People don't understand when Jay first came out, he wasn't rhyming as the Jay that y'all all know.
Right.
People forget about Hawaiian Sophie. People forget when he had the red, black, and green medallion, and he had the gold front, and he was with
Mm-hmm.
Jazzo. You know what I'm saying? He had to change his style. See, people don't want to talk about that part of Jay-Z. Where at least with Nas from the beginning, from main
But you
source,
know
from
what?
Live at the Barbecue.
But you know
He's
what,
been Nas ever since.
MJW? But MJW, you know why they don't talk about it? Because the ones who be gaslighting all this shit is niggas who weren't born till like late
Right,
90s, early 2000s.
right,
That don't know
So
the true
they try,
history.
so they try to tell you about like Pac and all of this stuff, and I'm trying to tell
Mhm.
niggas, man, we know about Pac, nigga. Like y'all don't know shit about Pac. Y'all just create this whole y'all create this whole thing about him and make him bigger than what he is. Pac is a great guy in what he was doing, or even Jay-Z. I like some of Jay-Z stuff. I didn't like
The
Hard
first
Knock
album.
Life. I didn't like Hard Knock Life
Well,
or that Volume 3 shit. I ain't like Volume
well,
2 or 3, but
I
I'm
love the
just
first
saying,
album though.
yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying is that MJW, a lot of these guys are young and they're trying to tell
yeah,
guys like you, me, or AB up here
yeah,
who like about the history of these guys. It's like, bro, I was around this time, or
right.
they'll go find somebody on YouTube who's clout chasing who was around that time and using their name to blow themselves up. And I'm like,
Right.
look, I don't know who that nigga is. I know from what I've seen. And I know from what I've read about these guys what happened. I don't know what
And
this
what?
nigga talking about. He talking about a whole nother dynamic, which
Right.
nobody even talked about this nigga and who he was.
Right.
So it's
And we
like,
have
come
to
on.
understand about Pac. That's why when people
Exactly.
say that Pac is the best, I say I would never say he's the best. I will say he was the most influential because one thing
Yes,
about Pac, he's
he
very
was.
Thank you.
Facts.
charismatic.
Thank you.
He
Facts.
was
Thank
He
you.
very
was.
charismatic.
Facts.
Now, another thing too, people got to understand too, the situation with Biggie and Pac. You had to
Mm-hmm.
remember there was a lot of New York brothers that was still messing with Pac because
Yes.
Pac was
Exactly.
always in New York. Pac
Right.
was
Because he
always
from
in New York.
Baltimore. He from
Right.
Right.
But
Baltimore.
he was born in New York. You gotta remember
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
was born in New York.
Thank you.
He always had love in New York. I remember during the East West Coast that battle, we was still bumping Pac because we knew Pac because Pac always was in New York. He was always in the area.
Hey,
He was always in Harlem.
MJD,
Yeah.
MJW. Let me answer this question real quick, and I'm gonna let you keep cooking. What's the difference between a rap battle and a cipher? A cipher is if you got a group of everybody and you bouncing verses off of each other. It's an open mic session, and you're going to the crowd. You basically that's how you become an MC. That's how you become a master of ceremony through that. When you're rocking the cipher out. A rap battle is me and you one on one. Who got the iller lines going at each other? Who slice each other the word? It's me and you face to face, and we going at it. And, you know, if you wrote a verse and you're going off the dome, that is perfectly fine to do, bro. Because that's a freestyle because that's a verse nobody ever heard before. So that's perfectly legal. You just got to be able to combat that shit. That's on you. So that's the rules of it. That's how I know a lot of these niggas don't know what a battle is. I'm like, nigga, I went against niggas that had riddance already prepared. I just was very witty with my shit and knew how to come off the dome. But that's fine, nigga. Niggas can rap that they memorize. They can do that. That's a part of the game. So
I was in that cipher.
Like that. But that's what I'm saying. But that's the niggas I was talking to that night. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Like, bro, you're not a rap battle if you don't come there with some verses in your head already. Because you gotta be prepared. Because the next nigga you going with, nigga, he gonna be like a Jadakiss. He got 48s. He got 6. He got all type of shit in his head.
16 in the clip and 4 extra.
Yeah.
And also the cipher also sharpened up your skills. That's
correct.
What the cipher sharpened up your skills. Because once you heard how the next brother came at him, you was like, oh,
you had to come correct.
Right. I gotta come correct. You know who was good in the cipher, and a lot of people don't know. Mace was always good at ciphers.
Mace was a beast in the ciphers, dog.
Not the Mace and Bad Boy. Not the Mace Bad Boy Mace. We talking about Murder Mace.
Murder Mace.
Yes.
Right. We
be the same niggas, Mace.
And let me say this too about with Jay too. People got to understand when Jay first came out, he couldn't get a deal. When Clark Kent was trying to get him a deal, he couldn't get a deal. That's when Dame brought him uptown to the Bronx and Harlem, and he got him connected with Big L. People don't understand how influential Big L was because everybody
Big L was a monster.
Remember. Listen to the Stretch Armstrong and Barbito freestyle with Big L and Jay-Z. That's classic.
Okay.
Whoever haven't heard it, y'all need to hear it. It's classic. And this
is
another thing. Yes, and Jay was still rapping the real fast. He was still rapping that fast style. He was still rapping that fast style. Game told him he had to change his style because you got to remember, Jay was never the best. Even when he signed the Def Jam. DMX was better than DMX was the man then.
X was a man. I remember that freestyle. That boy X was a monster.
Yeah. Now with X, that's a battle rapper. Now that's a battle rapper.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Oh yes, X. Yes, X. Listen, X will tear your head off, bro. Like with like he ready at all times. Like dudes used to walk up to him. Dudes used to walk up to him and just started like spitting, man. And X just rip him a new one there, dog. Like dog. But Busta Rhymes too. People forget about Busta. Busta was the same way.
Busta was a monster.
Oh yeah, that other dude too. My other light skinned brother from the Jersey, Red Man. People forget about Red Man. Red Man's another dude.
Red was a monster.
Cannabis was a beast.
Red is still a monster.
Oh yeah, Cannabis was a beast too. I love Cannabis.
Was a beast too.
Cannabis was a beast, yeah.
And I'm gonna tell y'all who a lot of people don't talk about either. Y'all gotta talk about Black Thought. Black Thought is a monster.
Man, Black Thought
is a monster too. I remember Black Thought. Monster.
Oh, Jamil, it was that video Sino did. He was talking about the 3 best songs, like which were the 3 of the better songs. It was Hit 'Em Up, Ether, and Not Like Us. And I was on there. I chose Ether. The other guys chose Hit 'Em Up. And Cino and this one other guy chose Not Like Us. I chose Ether. I chose Ether because the other two guys still had a career if that song came out or not.
Right.
Nas had to drop Ether because if he didn't drop Ether, he was done. Like Nas was done. People don't understand the ramifications at that time. Like it was a culture change when Nas dropped Ether. When he cut Rockefeller like that, a lot of shit trickled down, bruh. Like a lot of stuff trickled down. And that's all I was trying to explain to everybody is like, bruh, y'all don't understand where I'm coming from. Like, and Nas, because none of us expected Nas to be like that. We knew Nas can spit, but we didn't know Nas as far as battling. We didn't know how he was battling, like really going at your head.
But here's the thing about that. When Jay went at Nas, he was going at Mobb Deep.
Yeah, he was.
Then he said that about Nas, and the female that Jay was dealing with was Nas,
baby mom's right.
mama. And she told him, she said, two people told Jay. It was her and it was Steve Stout. They said, you need to chill. Like, really don't go there because you think he's just that quiet dude. That's not him. They said when he gonna come at you. And when he did Ether. But I'll say this one more thing, that for me, I think Ether, great battle song. But for me, I think the all-time battle record for me was Bridges Over. Only reason why I say Bridges Over, that literally took out a borough.
MJW. I mean, the way he presented it, he was just saying from those three songs. He wasn't.
I
was just making sure because everybody came at me like, man, HD, he ain't talking about the Bridges Over or the other song with the or the not the Vaseline. I said, bro, it's not that. We were just talking about these three songs because at the time, how was the impact for those artists who did the song and who they were going at? Well, that's all we were talking about. And I just said that I felt Ether was the best because Nas' career was done if he didn't drop that, bro. Like, it was done. Them other two guys, K-Dot would have been fine, like, regardless. He got a fan base. Tupac came out hitting with All Eyes on Me, so he got back out there. He was already getting pushed back on top. So he really didn't need to drop Hit 'Em Up if he wanted to or not. That was just on him. Nas had to drop Ether. That nigga career was done because everybody was like, when Takeover dropped, everybody was like, yeah, Nas don't want to withhold either. F Mobb Deep. Nas don't want to withhold it. And he dropped that FJZ, man, that shit shook everybody. Everybody was shook. Like, you got to understand, we from the South. So my brother came and got me and said, yo, listen to this, because I was jamming Takeover. He said, listen to this. He said, HD, shut up. Listen to this. As soon as I heard FJZ and that beat and it cut out, I said, oh my God, it's over. It's over because the way the beat hit, and then he played the beat and it was like, dun, 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 dun. It's like it's talking to you. When a beat talking to you,
you've been on my stick.
But the answer to that, to me, I say this. I said the more impactful was Hit 'Em Up, but the best one was the best one was Ether. Cino's, like I said, Cino's gassing that Not Like Us district. But
S Young, I had no issue with none of that. The issue was, Cino said that Biggie would get all of them like in like a battle. You know what I'm saying? He the one who said it, like he the only one who could have matched Pac in a battle, like, because that's how Biggie was. Everybody from Brooklyn and New York know how Biggie came up.
Or like one-on-one?
No, like battling, like going back and forth, whether it was face to face or like riddance, Biggie, he felt would have been there going toe to toe. And I said, well, personally, if it's just a battle where it's just them going at it, like Biggie would have sliced all them niggas up. Like personally, because I've heard Biggie before. I listened to Biggie growing up, so I know what he's about. I've listened to Pac growing up, so I know how Pac is. So they got mad because I said that. I'm like, okay, and then Outlaw gonna come out of nowhere. I'm like, Outlaw, you don't count, dog. You be stick riding Pac all the time. Like everything Pac do, Pac ain't do no wrong. Cause he remind me of my cousin. My cousin the same way. It's like Pac ain't do nothing wrong. And I'm like, nigga, you wasn't born then. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Right.
You don't know about Pac.
I always say this. The Jay-Z's, the Biggies, the DMX, when you trickle it down, I always say they the extension of Nas, because Nas is the one, he's the foundation of that era. Because right after Big Daddy Kane, Rakim, KRS-One, Kool G Rap, that next era is Nas. And even when you listen to Illmatic, you can hear all four of them, all four of their styles in that song, all four of them. And then the Biggies, that's why I always will tell people, and I always say this, Biggie is nice. I will never say Biggie is not nice, but I'll say he's the extension of Nas. Nas is that foundation of that era.
Right.
He's the foundation.
Yep.
Yeah, he's the foundation.
Now, for me, with the whole thing, I mean, to be honest, the diss record thing with the part, I mean, that Cinema wasn't his best one. His best one to me was Against All Odds.
That's what I said, bro.
And
I said
Bomb first.
With Ether was cool, but I like the Stillmatic freestyle.
Oh my god,
man! I forgot.
I like
the Stillmatic freestyle was vicious.
HD, didn't we talk about this? I'm like, Bomb First should have been added up there. Bomb First.
No. At the time, no. The Hit 'em Up was like the most impactful song as far as what it did to diss, and the way you diss now is all from Hit 'em Up. But I was just saying, like, I just picked Nas's Ether because of what he was saying at the time and their careers, the way he put it. Now, if he's talking about most impactful, like, he added the impactful with all of it and stuff. I felt Ether was more impactful for its time because of the situation Nas was in. Pac didn't even really need to drop Hit 'em Up if he wanted to or not. Like, his career was going to be fine because Pac could make hit records. He could make songs and make albums. So he would be fine. But I'm just saying, like your back against the wall, like, nigga, this is all you got left. Your career is done if you don't drop nothing or you respond, because everybody clowning you.
Down one, you got to shoot that shot.
Right.
And then with the Hit 'em Up, I'm down here in Houston, so R.I.P. the Screw. When he put that on the Screw, oh Lord, oh my goodness.
It was vicious.
Oh my goodness, man!
You know what it is?
I told Outlaw before. I said I like Against All Odds. Because
but you know what it is?
I remember Screw. I remember Screw. He put it on the Screw tape.
If you listen to Against All Odds, he wasn't just rapping. It was just more like he's having a conversation.
Like, but you know what?
He's having a conversation with himself, therapy, to spit all things he had to put it on that record.
We shit Drake punk ass. Now we out of the closet.
They said I can't go to war unless I got my money right. So I got my money right. Let's go to war.
Right.
But you know what, brothers? It's just like basketball, especially with a lot of these young brothers. They think basketball started with Michael Jordan, and it's crazy because people don't know, like, people don't really understand. Like, when I always use basketball, they say Michael Jordan is the greatest, which I'm not even gonna get into that. But then people don't talk about. Did you ever heard of a brother named George Gervin?
Oh man, I had this argument the other night.
You talking about the Iceman? The Iceman?
Yeah, I said, you ever heard about a brother named Nate Tani Archibald who he damn near averaged a triple double in the season? You ever heard?
Thank you.
And then everybody talks about Jordan, and I always tell people, do some research on Julius Erving and see how big he was.
Thank
Do
you.
your research. The fish that saved Pittsburgh. Remember that? He was in a movie.
You
Remember that?
know, you know who showed Michael Jordan how to do that fadeaway, right? I put it on my Patreon the other day. Elvin, no, everybody don't remember it. Elvin Hayes showed him how to do it.
Right.
And people forget about that. That's what I'm saying is like,
Elvin
bro,
Hayes
it's
went to
more
U
than
of H.
basketball. No, yeah, it's just
And
I get tired of this.
Elvin Hayes
This
went
is
to U of H. I've been to Elvin.
right.
this is my thing. We're the only people, right? We're the only people who, when we dominate a sport, our history gets torn down, and they always use somebody newer to replace our history.
Right.
And I don't like that shit, dog. Like, basketball was before Mike, dog. Like, it was basketball before Bird and Magic.
Thank you.
You know, we
And I
had the
tell people this
ABA.
too.
We had the ABA with Dr. J, with David Thompson. You know, we had Rick. We had one of the coldest white boys we ever seen, Pete Maravich and Rick Barry.
Pistol
You know,
Pete.
so we
Pistol
don't even
Pete.
talk about it no more. Like, we just automatically say, oh, this person is this and that, like, because off of popularity. Like, dude, I ain't from a school of popularity. I go by a nigga I seen on the court, nigga giving you the business and how he played the game. I mean, real game, like half court game. He didn't have all this run to the 3-point line game, or no, he had more than that. And that's the player that I grew up watching. Those are the players I watched. I didn't watch all this stuff today. To me is just watered down garbage to me. But I don't want to sound like the hating ass old nigga, but I'm being real. I'm gonna sound like the hating ass old nigga. Y'all niggas letting the women dominate you, nigga. The best women back in the day never dominated the men, nigga, in anything. So y'all stop it. Like, when that happens, nigga, don't even go there. Cause nigga, Angel Reese and this Caitlyn chick getting more pub than any of your best players. Like, nigga, they Cheryl Miller and them, as great as Cheryl was, and Cheryl Swoops and Cynthia was, they weren't outselling no Michael Jordan and no Clyde and Hakeem and them. Come on. Like, stop.
And one thing, and I always say this to even some of the young listeners, do some research on Lou Alcindor. Just do a little research on him.
Thank you. The great Lou Alcindor.
And I always tell people, because when everybody talk about Mike, and I say, look, Mike is great. I say, but just do a little research on Lou Alcindor, on how he was dominant in Powell Memorial.
Yes.
Then he only lost one game at UCLA, and that was due because he had a torn retina, and then he came back and destroyed Houston when they beat him the first time. He came back and destroyed them. Talk about when he got drafted by the Milwaukee Bucks. The first season, they go to the playoffs. Second season, they get a title. That's when they got Oscar Robertson. Then we understand, we know the rest is history. Right. And then the rest is history. LeBron James just broke his record win last year or year before last. Was it last year?
Last year.
Last year they just broke. Now, when you look at and don't get it twisted. Michael Jordan, yes, he's great. He's 6-0. But when I look at Kareem Abdul's stats and I look at Jordan's stats,
it was better. It was better than Jordan.
Comparison.
There's no comparison. Yeah, it was better than Jordan.
The greatest player is a person. He dominated in high school. He dominated in college. And he dominated in the pros.
Yep.
You know, just do a little research. And understand, when he was in North Carolina, when Jordan was in North Carolina, James Worthy was the man on that team.
And Sam Perkins.
And
Sam Perkins.
And it took Jordan at least 8 to 9 years to get his title. Kareem got it on his second year. First year made it to the playoffs. See, we don't do the research. A lot of brothers ain't doing the research. Do the research.
Unspoken voices, you're absolutely correct. JaVale McGee's mom was a beast on the court.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, it was Paula McGee. It was Paula and Pam McGee who got Cheryl to UCLA. I mean, to USC. To USC. They got her to USC.
Yep.
Yeah. She was a beast. Yeah, they was a beast.
And also, the other girl who's a beast, who actually really broke the scoring town. I can't think of. I forgot what her name is. I think is something Wood. I got
Lynette Woodard.
Yeah. Thank you, Lynette Woodard. Yeah, Lynette Woodard was really. she really was the all-time scorer in college, but because of the NCAA and how they, condense the stats, because that's what they do. That's why they don't mention Bill Russell, Jerry, and all of them, because a lot of
With the
these guys
blocks and
today
everything.
would have never touched those
Or
records.
Will.
Oh yeah, Will got all the records. Like they couldn't. Like that's why I be laughing and niggas talk about LeBron. I'm like, dude, like Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, Oscar, Elgin, nigga Jerry. They got all these records. They just didn't record the shit.
Wes Unseld.
Wes Unseld was a monster. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
And also, we got to remember the original Black Jesus is a
Earl
brother from
Monroe.
Philly named Earl Monroe.
Earl the GOAT Monroe.
Don't look at Earl Monroe when he was with the Knicks. Watch the footage of the Pearl when he was in Baltimore when they was letting him do his thing.
The Baltimore Bullets. It was the Baltimore Bullets, right?
Yup, the Baltimore. He was doing them dirty.
Listen, young folks, not Washington. It was before that. The Baltimore Bullets, nigga. Go watch them.
That's right. This is history.
Go watch Willis Reed. Go watch Willis Reed. Go watch Willis Reed. Come on, man.
Do your research. Do your research.
Thank you.
I tell young brothers, just do the research. It's there. And plus, we got the internet now.
Research is key.
Yes.
Just do the research.
Knowledge is key, man. Be knowledgeable. Don't just be sensationalism.
Don Staley was a beast, dog. Everybody talk about this Caitlin Clark shit. I'm like, man, Don Staley.
Dun was that girl.
Don was a monster. Y'all talk about Chelsea Gray and all these and Sue Bird, nigga. Go look at Don Staley. Don Staley watches all of them.
You got Don.
She watches all of them. Her and Teresa Weatherspoon. They watch all of these point guards.
T-Spawn was a dog.
Y'all forgot about Teresa Edwards. Remember Teresa Edwards?
Teresa Edwards. My apologies.
Man.
Tina Thompson.
Tina Thompson was Tina Thompson. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
You had a fool. Like, you know what I say? If we look at Kaya Clark's, if you look at her career right now, and I tell people, just do your research. If she never gets a title, there is a player that reminds me of her. He had the moves and everything. And you brought it up earlier, Pete Maravich. I said, Kaya Clark gonna be another Pete Maravich if she don't get a title.
Right. That's true.
Everything she was doing in college, that what Pete Maravich was doing at LSU.
Yeah, that's what he did at LSU. The push off and all of that.
And he never won. And guess what? He never won at LSU either.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, they hyping up. I'm like, man, look, man, I'm not impressed. She nice. I give her credit. She good, but it's like you seen something. Like, it's like you see something and everybody see it, and it's like, I mean, it's okay. I seen it before.
It's like vanilla ice cream. It's like vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, it's a different type of ice cream, but it tastes like ice cream. It's a different flavor. It's the same ice cream though. So it's like, it ain't nothing like, it's different, like, cause all they bragged about coming in the league was her shooting. She's Steph Curry, then her shooting ain't do well. Then they talking about, she's a great playmaker and passer. Right. Yeah. I'm like, well, yeah, she did that in college. I mean, I knew about her in college. It's like, I knew about her since high school. Like, her game has always been the same to me.
To be honest, bro, I wasn't impressed with her in college. I was like, okay,
I wasn't either. Okay. Like Christian was on here asking me, because Christian came on here and said, HD, you need to look at this Caitlin Clark girl. And I watched a few of her games. I just really didn't watch the Big Ten because the Big Ten was weak during that time. So I watched it and I was like, she cool. I mean, she good. She just remind me of a Sue Bird, but got more range, but she cool. I mean, not as good as Sue Bird as far as vision, because she turned the ball over a lot. But I said Sue Bird had way better handles. I was like, she's sort of from that ilk, and all of a sudden I start seeing all these people blowing up, going crazy over it. Like, this Caitlin Clark HD, did you watch her? I'm like, y'all gotta calm down, bro.
Yeah, y'all calm down.
Y'all sounding the same when LeBron first came in the league. Y'all about to
Man,
bust on
for
yourself.
real.
Calm
Man.
down.
Go check your drawers, man. Check your drawers.
Always remember the hype. The hype came when Angel did the "You Can't See Me"
Yeah.
at the door. But here's the thing: but people don't
Exactly.
understand. People don't understand the story behind that. And Angel says it at the post game. She said it, and because they were saying why did she do it and where did that come from? Angel said it. She said, "I did not like the way they disrespect my girls at South Carolina."
Yeah.
Caitlyn
I remember that. I remember that, bro.
When Caitlyn waved that Raven, like, I'm not even guarding her. And she says it. Angel said it when they won. She said, nah, she said, Aaliyah, AB, and Raven, those are my girls over there. And she said I had to represent. So she said I did what I did. Yeah, I did it for them because they played. She was basically saying they played my girls at SEC, so at South Carolina. So she was like, I had to do that.
And they got robbed that game, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, South Carolina got screwed. See, that's what happened.
I watched that game, fellas. I was so pissed off, dog. I was so pissed
hold
off.
on. Well, you seen the Patreon. You seen the Patreon, AB. I talked about the whole situation. So this is the people who don't watch the Patreon. Caitlin Clark was supposed to win those 2 national titles. They did everything in their power to push that weak-ass Iowa team to the championship. Once they got to and this is allegedly YouTube, don't strike my page. This is what they did. They pushed them there. She was supposed to win. They were trying to make her the next Taurasi. That's what they wanted to do. Because they ain't had nobody. They haven't had nobody from the guard since who can score like that since Taurasi. So they tried to push her like, and I'm gonna just put this out here. Taurasi, you cool and all, but I always was a Elena Beard fan. I just have to say that first. And a Rebecca Brunson fan from that draft. So they've been trying to push her like this damn Diana Taurasi. She lost. They screwed South Carolina so bad. Like, they did them so dirty. People were pissed. So when they played LSU, everybody forgot Raven Johnson and Angel were on the under 17, I believe, USA team, because it was Rakia Jackson. Rakia Jackson was on the team too. So Rakia and Angel go back since high school AAU. They got a picture of both of them next to them. They show them in the game, in the WNBA game, and then they show them as kids where Angel had the nappy little bun, and then you had Rakia with the nappy black hair chilling next to each other. I was like, damn, this one y'all ain't had no money, but it's back in the day, nigga. So they was trying to push this Caitlin Clark shit. I saw what was happening, and then the next year, Angel was getting into it with Kim Mulkey and shit. Her and Mulkey had some words because Kateri Poole got into it with Flau'jae. And then Flau'jae's mom came out with that bullshit trying to say she dumb and her GPA low. Ever since then, her and Flau'jae weren't cool after that. They weren't cool at all. And then she didn't like the way that Kim Mulkey was making the offense way too guard eccentric. And that's understandable because Kim Mulkey was a guard back in the day. She was a point guard. She played on the perimeter.
With Teresa Witherspoon,
Yeah, Witherspoon does the same thing. But the thing Witherspoon they were scouting Angel and shit. The thing she saw from Angel that she loved was how she directed the offense from the post area, how she had everybody moving, because everybody thought Haley Van Lith was the point guard. No, the point guard was Angel. Angel was on the floor directing everybody where to go. But if you don't know basketball, you stick to a position. And this is what I was trying to explain to people, that basketball, Jalen Rose said it. If I could find that video, I'm gonna put it on the Patreon, where he smoked Skip Bayless, because Skip Bayless was talking shit about the Westbrook and KD shit. And basically, Jalen Rose said, "Is that dog? Like, what are you talking about, dog? Is different styles. Just because you a point guard doesn't mean that you're gonna average like 10 and 15 or 10 and 20 like a Rondo.
Right.
You could be a
But
Tony
remember,
Parker. You could be a Tony Parker, average 20 and 5. You can be a Russell Westbrook and average a 20, 10 and like 6 or something. It's different styles. You know, that's all he was saying, because Skip was trying to make it seem like it couldn't work. But I kept trying to tell people then, the problem in OKC ain't KD or Westbrook. The problem Sam Presti, because he's pitting both of them against each other, and he's not even giving them talent. He's taking the talent away because he don't want to go over the luxury tax. OKC's a small city. People don't understand the business. And Isaiah Thomas for the Pistons said it. He said that it wasn't no beef with KD or Westbrook. The problem was with management. And he explained the whole story. But guess what? Nobody saw that shit. Nobody everybody listened to and coaching. Everybody go along with this narrative that Skip Bayless put out there. Like, he's this and he just wants to be the face of the. I'm like, Skip, what are you talking about?
They put that spirit of division on the team, bro.
Right.
That's how they use the media to cause division between us as a people, because KD and Russ, they never had beef. They was like brothers. So with the management thing and how Skip and everybody else wanna jump down on KD for leaving OKC, and it's like, nah, why not address the management? Because management was the reason why Harden didn't stay.
Because what skin tone is the management?
What?
No. Strictly. What's the skin tone of the management?
Rainbow bread.
Right.
Now we're not gonna say we're just gonna say rainbow bread.
And one thing we gotta say, we gotta remember about Angel. Angel always says, I used to be a guard. Y'all forget, I was a guard.
She was a point guard.
She was a point guard. And
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's why
she's like that. Forget.
Yeah,
but she says it all the time. She go, people forget I was a point guard.
Why you think her and Teaspoon are so close?
Right.
She was a point guard. Why do you think? Why do you think with her not being there, why the team looks so discombobulated?
Because there's no floor general on now.
Correct. Kennedy is not a floor general. This is what I kept telling people. Everybody was trying. Yes, Kennedy Carter is an exceptional generational talent. She's a talent that can score, play defense. But the one who gets the offense and stuff going is Angel. Everybody think because she put up a 13 and 11 or a 15 and 20 sometimes, oh, she's not doing well. If you notice, when she leaves the court, the whole energy goes down with her.
Yeah. But one thing I want to say too is, when y'all watch, and I always tell people, watch that championship game with Iowa and South Carolina. I said, watch how Raven guarded her. She was physical, but she wasn't too physical.
Correct.
And every time, and I said, you got to see that goes to show you that's Dawn Staley. Because when you watch, I said, watch the game closely. Even when they go to the bench, you saw what Raven do? Smack her hand. Like, get out of here. Always touching her. She always had her hand on her. And she would get a little physical with a bump. When they walk into the bench, she'll bump on her. That frustrated Caitlin right there.
She don't like physicality whatsoever.
Yeah,
she do not like physicality.
She don't like it. But when they did it in the WNBA, right? And I always tell people, in the WNBA, they was playing her like that. And I said, it all changed when Christy Stiles started complaining at the press conference. Once she started complaining, it changed. Everything changed from there. Because she started complaining about it, that they was being too physical. And then that's when you heard all the commentators, which is crazy. was
Man,
crazy
Yeah.
talking about, oh,
And
let
they
them
and they
play.
come and they come from that club
What?
for physicality.
Hey,
That's the
Yeah,
crazy
MJW.
part.
Hey, MJW,
yeah.
you see one of my videos. I said the
Yeah.
exact same
Nah.
thing you said,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah. Once Christy sides and when Stephen A and Shannon start, oh, let her play.
Oh
When
Lord.
do you ever hear people
Yep.
say, let them play? They used to say basketball, they say some basketball players are too soft. They need to be physical. But
Right.
now they
Thank
saying let
you.
Caitlin play. I was like, what part of
Listen,
the game is that?
MJW. I done sent a
Yeah.
lot of people to basketball in my time.
Yeah.
Look, man, you know that you
Man, I
MJ,
played
you
the
know they
game.
gotta protect their golden goose. They gotta protect
Yo,
the
let me
golden
tell you,
goose.
I come from the era when I was playing ball. I come from the era. Who y'all remember? Michael Ray Richardson. Remember Michael Ray Richardson?
Yes, sir.
Y'all, Michael Ray Richardson. He had the little drug problem, but Michael Ray Richardson was the truth. I
Yeah,
come from that era. I come from that era. Bernard King. Who remember Bernard King when he was giving Larry Bird the
the
business? You know what
business,
I'm
What
saying?
did
dog.
Magic? What did Magic say? What did Magic say? Bernard was money.
Money.
Yeah,
He was.
yeah.
And see, that's what
Larry
pissed
Bird
me
I
off.
said,
come
But
I
but
come from
that's
the era no blood, no foul.
but
No
but
blood, no
that's
yup,
foul.
yup,
but that's what pissed me off, MJW, is that
yeah.
we don't ever give them guys no light. But not
Nope.
everybody talk about Michael this, Michael. Nigga,
Yeah,
Bernard King could score them niggas too now. Now
Thank
people
yeah,
you.
people be trying to act like Bernard King wasn't gonna go on the court and give you a 25 or 30 or 40 burger,
Hey,
dog.
people,
Like,
hey,
come
yup.
people
on.
forget,
Remember
people
the
forget
game?
Mitch Richmond. People forget Mitch
Yep.
Man,
Richmond.
the Rock.
Mitch
Talking
was
Remember,
about
a
the Rock.
remember,
monster.
but remember the game that Bernard King and Isaiah Thomas was going at it in double overtime, where
Yep.
Bernard had both of his hands taped up and he was giving them the business, but Isaiah
Yep.
was giving them the business too.
I
They was
remember
going
the
back and forth.
highlight I was watching when he scored 50. Then he played against San Antonio, scored another 50.
Yeah, yeah. He
Mm.
did a Christmas Day. He scored 50 at the Garden against the Nets. Bernard King was the truth. And another thing too, ask when people used to ask Magic Johnson about, that's why another thing I tell people, watch the videos of Michael Ray Richardson. He was scored. Don't forget, he was on the same All-Star team when he played with the Nets. He was on the same All-Star team with Jordan when he was with the Nets. And people used to
I
ask
didn't know
Magic
that.
about Michael Ray. They said if he didn't have the drug problem,
Oh,
Magic was
okay.
like, I couldn't mess with Michael Ray. Michael Ray was the truth.
Yep.
He had the
Okay.
drug problem. He was the truth. But he
Oh,
was, if
okay.
you watch, yeah, when he was with the Nets, that was the year the Nets beat Philly. I think Philly won the championship in that playoff game when the Nets had Darryl Dawkins on that team. It
Oh,
was Michael
Daryl.
Ray Richardson, Darryl Dawkins, Otis Birdsong, and them. Mike Jaminski used to come off the bench on that team. Also, I think Albert King was on that team, and they defeated the Sixers, and then they lost in the second round to the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, Timo,
Mm.
well,
Yeah,
well, Timo TV, CC, if she played in the ACC, in the SEC, she would have been getting, she would have been shut down
Ten,
because
10
in those
points,
divisions,
9.8 points a game.
in those divisions,
Going heavy.
everybody going at it, like defense, like it's physical.
yeah.
That's
And
And you
why
you
got
you
to
know
think
who
about the
see.
ACC. ACC is
the
guard heavy. SEC guard
yeah,
heavy.
and you
That's
know who
why
Big
else was a
12
top
Rakia.
tier
guard
player?
heavy.
That's why Rakia and Angel translated well to the league because they played in the
Thank you.
SEC.
Right. And
SEC is physical.
you know who else was a good player, but she decided to go to track. She played in North Carolina, Marion Jones. Marion
Oh
Jones was
yeah,
known for
Marion
ball.
was a beast. I
Yeah,
forgot.
she was a beast.
Oh,
Yup.
Yeah,
Yup.
man.
But she went to
Okay.
track.
she was.
Yeah,
I
Mm.
Marion
remember.
Jones was
No,
a
I remember
problem.
that because I turned on the TV. I'm like,
Yup.
Marion Jones ain't that? And I had a crush on Marion Jones. Her and that little overbite too. Boy, I wanted both of that.
Yeah, she was a
Nigga,
beast.
listen,
She was a
man,
beast.
listen. Marion Jones was fine. I wanted her. And I saw her in basketball. I said she could ball. Well, I ain't had no
Yeah,
Marion Jones in my high school, man. I'd have hollered at her
yeah,
quick.
yeah. But she went to track and she wound up going to track and field. That's what happened. She went to
Okay.
track and field. But she was
Okay.
a
Now
beast
see,
in
I
North
ain't know.
Carolina. Yeah, yeah. She was
I
a
was
beast in
today
North
years
Carolina.
old.
Yeah, she was a beast in North Carolina.
Yeah.
She would have been killing them in the WNBA. She'd have been killing them in the W.
Oh man,
But no.
absolutely. And she had them legs, man. And when she would back
Mm-hmm.
you down, she could
Mm-hmm.
back you down and all of that. Man, Marion
Mm-hmm.
Jones had game, bro. Like people
Hey, little
forgot
bro.
about that.
Hey, little bro, you just I just got the news that that boy Pacheco is out for a couple. He gonna be out for a long time. He fractured his fibula.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, well I got to get him off my
Man,
fantasy team. I feel sorry for
yeah,
him
he
though.
yeah. I just got that breaking
Yeah, because I
news.
was trying to
Yeah,
figure out. I was trying to
I
figure
thought it
out
was
why
an
this nigga
ankle.
ain't playing. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I thought it was
wasn't playing, and then he just sat on the sideline. I said, "Yeah, you know he got hurt. He got hurt because they ran him into the ground. Because Mahomes
Yeah.
can't throw for shit. Like
yeah.
Mahomes keep throwing these bullshit ass passes, and then
These
niggas gonna try to text me. I went to sleep. I was watching the Texans game. I was gonna do a live earlier." But I said,
mm-hmm.
F it, I'll just get some sleep and wake up and do a live. And I was
Yeah.
watching, I saw the game earlier and stuff. Mahomes was missing, he was missing the check downs. He had guys open in the middle of the field. He
Yeah.
wasn't hitting them. He had a guy open over here. I'm like, why would you throw the ball when it's two people? They baited your
Mm-hmm.
dumb ass into throwing that. Like, what are you doing? And see, this is what I try to tell people, like, bro, I don't watch the games. I watch the games like I'm coaching, dog. I'm
Thank
watching
you.
it how I'm looking at it. Like, are you
Thank
making the
you.
right read? Are you making this read correctly? Are you doing this correctly? And if I
Why
see
they
you're
throwing the
not
ball
doing it
50 times? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
exactly, like that's what
Yeah.
killed the Lions. Jared Goff threw the ball
Yeah.
50 some times. I'm
50
like, that's not his
sometimes
game.
because you know why? Because he got that contract and they
Yep.
trying to prove to people. Man, you
Yep.
don't got to prove to nobody, dog. He's a manager. This man is the game.
That's
Man,
it.
it's the
Now,
game. You got the best. They got the best offensive line in the business. And you mean to tell me I'm not leaning on my running game? You got to be crazy out your head.
now, can I ask y'all a question, brothers?
Yeah, you
Yeah, go
good.
ahead.
Was Brian Flores right, or he was just hating?
He was
He was
right.
right. He was
I
right.
did,
He
I
was
did, I
right.
did MJW.
Yeah.
I did a video on my Patreon right when it happened. I was coming
Yeah.
home from work and everybody was sending me the clip. I got on my Patreon and said F Tuna Fish and the Dolphins as a staff
And let me say this, bro.
organization.
Because
I have
I
to
looked
say
at
this.
the play. I looked at the play, fellas. Why are you running head first to get a
Right.
first down instead of you sliding? That's stupid. Now mind you already got these concussions back to back previously from last season, and your dumb ass gonna do the same thing again.
And here's my thing. I've been a Dolphin fan since '82, so I'm going through it.
Man, I know you
Okay.
pissed.
Yes, here's my issue.
Mm-hmm.
Why? No, why? And this is what kills me about Chris Greer. You knew this is how you know that they was being influenced by the fan base. You know this
Uh-huh.
quarterback was injury prone from Alabama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Flores was telling you either Justin Herbert or you could get an offensive lineman and we could pick up Jordan Love. That's who
Correct.
they wanted. Even Dan Marino wanted Justin Herbert. But I don't understand how you got a Hall of Fame quarterback and you don't want to listen to him. And y'all
But
picked a
Thank you.
small, injury-prone quarterback, and y'all didn't think this was going to happen.
Thank you.
That's what I
This
was
is what
so
saying.
y'all
So
talking
now
about y'all talking
so now your
about
team got egg on their face. So now they in a
how you don't listen to
conundrum.
Dan Marino. How you don't listen
so
to Dan Marino?
y'all
Man, how
talking
you don't
about
listen to your damn
You'll
head
lose
coach?
something.
How
y'all
you don't
talking about
listen to
that
your head
bootleg
coach at the
Chad,
time?
y'all talking about that
Yeah.
bootleg Chad Pennington?
No, he ain't Chad Pennington. Pennington can throw the ball way better than him. Pennington
Mm-hmm.
just got hurt a lot too, but Pennington didn't have a strong offensive line, dog. But Pennington could
Or
throw the ball
receivers.
way or
Or
Tua is
receivers.
receivers.
a
They talk.
Tua is a
I seen
product.
it. I
Tua
seen it
Tua
today.
is a
My
Tua is a
bad.
product of a Tua was a product of he is a product. I can't say what. He's a product of a
Of the
fan base
system.
who didn't know. No, not just of a
Jamil, I
fan
know
base
Uh,
you
who don't
like
know
Jamil. I
because it
know
was the
you like
fans who
watching.
wanted
I
him.
know you like watching Caitlin Clark, dog, because y'all like that type of basketball. I don't. I don't like that basketball. That type of basketball is that
And
Phoenix Suns bullshit. Like, it's fun to watch, but then what results is it gonna get you? You're gonna run your big men into the ground, running that type of offense. And defensively, if you're not outscoring nobody, you're gonna get cooked.
you're out of there. You're
That's
done. You're
I
done.
know this
It
type of
doesn't win.
offense. This offense been around. The Pistons used to run that like until they started going more defensive heavy in the 80s, but they used to run that run and gun shit. They knew it
You
wasn't
have
gonna
to
get them
have a
nowhere.
half-court offense in order to win
Right.
championships.
It's
You
like
have to play
I don't
defense
know,
in order
y'all.
to win championships.
I guess cause y'all so young and y'all just like excitement shit. Like, cause there's some older heads who like that type of ball. And I'm
See, the
like,
Lakers. See, you gotta
okay.
understand. The Lakers
Even when the
ran
Showtime
run and
Lakers was
gun,
doing it, but they
but
played
they
defense though.
played defense, and on the down low, they
Thank
was
you.
physical when they needed to be. The Lakers, they
Thank
could
you.
be. You had Michael Cooper, you had Byron Scott, you had
Thank
Kurt
you.
Rambis. They had players who knew their position, so they could get
Thank
physical when they
you.
needed to.
Yeah,
James Worthy
Thank you,
got you
but you
MJ.
know
physical.
what? But hold up, but the difference is between them and the Phoenix Suns type offense and this Caitlin Clark shit. I call her Caitlin, L.E. Caitlin. But the difference between this offense and the Magic offense is Magic offense was much funner to watch because he was making passes that you ain't never seen before.
Exactly.
And not only did he do that, in the half court, dog, like the nigga would give you like 15 on you. He'll put 15 or 20 on your head with like
Put you in the
15
blender.
dimes with it. So that's the thing that was
Make it
different.
look so real. Make it
Right.
look
And then he
authentic.
was
Because
6'9". He was
Right,
6'9". So
right. So he could go
he could
down
do
low.
that. He could do
Right.
that. Like LeBron James could do that. He's 6'8".
Right.
So those type of guys can run an offense like that. Caitlin is like, she's 6'1", that's big for a guard, but her handles ain't good as Magic's was. Magic wasn't turning the ball over 6 to 9 damn times a game,
Right.
and
Well,
like LeBron was doing or Caitlin does. And Steve Nash, to his credit, Nash wasn't turning the ball over like that.
no.
So
Well,
No.
yeah, bro.
No, go ahead,
Oh no, I was saying
MJ.
when you look at Caitlin's handle, she dribbles very high. That's why it's always getting ripped. It's a very
right,
high
Oh.
dribble. It's a
right.
high dribble. You gotta watch it. It's a very high dribble. And then also with Caitlin, with Caitlin, she's very easy to guard. All you gotta do is frustrate her. You gotta frustrate her. Pick her up 90 feet. She's done. She can't do nothing if you pick her up 90 feet. If you pick her up
No,
90
you're
feet, she
right.
can't do nothing. And
That
because
boy
here's
said
my thing.
barbecue chicken.
Right. And then here's the thing. When people talk about she shoot damn near from half court, I'm gonna say this. I'd rather let her shoot from damn near half court. If she make it, then hey, it is what it is. She made it. But everybody talks about, oh, she goes through the hole. She does the only reason she's
No,
able to
she
go
don't.
through the hole, they don't play defense on her really.
Mm-hmm.
Because ask Dejonae Carrington when she's on her. She don't do all that. She don't do all that. When she play Connecticut, she has problems. When she play Vegas, she has problems because what are they? They big and they strong and they be
That's
moving
what I
her.
was saying. She can't push
Even
off on
Kelsey
them
Plum.
guards like that.
Right, even Kelsey Plum, when she plays Kelsey Plum.
Oh,
That's
I
why I
like
was trying
Kelsey
to
Plum. I
that's
love
why I was
Kelsey
trying to
Plum.
tell
We
people.
know
Kelsey
you do,
Plum.
Lil bro. We know you
Kelsey
do.
Plum. Hey, listen.
No, hold on.
Listen. Kelsey Plum got dog in her, bro. She
Yeah,
got
no,
dog.
let me tell
That
you,
white
I
girl,
love the
listen,
Vegas.
that white girl come to the court, nigga. She busting your ass,
Darren
dog.
Waller had to
No,
get that,
Yeah.
had to get out of
I
her.
love Asia.
It's just only thing about KP. She's inconsistent with the scoring at times. That's it.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is. But the thing I like about her, when her scoring's off, she plays defense. She
Yeah.
goes to rebound.
You're right.
She turns into a facilitator. I can't take that away from her. I've seen her when she's having a bad game. She be like, okay, I'm gonna get Jackie going. I'm gonna get Chelsea going. I'm gonna get Asia going. That's what I like about her. When CC doesn't score or nothing, or you take her passing and scoring away, man, she just a cone out there, bro. It's
Yeah, and then she
terrible.
gets frustrated.
She gets frustrated. frustrated and start wanting to go to HR and shit. Man, this
Yeah.
ain't right.
Yeah, she wanted us. Yeah,
I
but
want
you know
the
who I
head
like on this?
person of this
Because what you got,
establishment
but fellas,
fired.
y'all gotta think about this too. She was doing that at Iowa as well, though.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was doing this in Iowa as well. So she lacks the mental
LSU schedule
capacity,
coming
dog.
up
She's not
very
mentally
weak.
tough, dog.
Oh yeah,
She's not mentally tough.
LSU schedule is very weak because they trying to get that Flaw J versus Page matchup going.
yeah,
You know
Man.
why they got it weak. Come on, we see that coming. Why you think they've been promoting them together all this summer and shit? That's what they
Mhm.
trying to do.
but I
And
think
Juju just quietly over there in the lab,
that's what
ready
I
to
said. I
bust
said, I think, yup,
everybody.
Mhm.
and that's what I
That
said.
shit,
And
that
another thing
shit be
about the
made.
I said this. I said
I
it's gonna be
love me some
USC.
Juju.
I said USC. I said LSU. I said South Carolina
Do
and
you think the Steelers could go
UConn.
far after both
I
wins?
said them for
Yes,
I said them for the beginning of the before I said them beginning of the season that it's gonna be them four in the final four.
Josh Cacker. Yes, the Steelers can go far. I predicted
Yeah.
the Steelers. I
Wait,
told
who's
Yeah.
everybody
starting?
before. I'm the only one who predicted the Steelers. Everybody else was like, "Man, Justin Fields is trash. Justin Fields isn't
Justin
trash.
Fields is not trash,
Justin
dog. You
Justin
have to put
Fields
him
Wait,
in a goddamn system.
Justin
Put him
Fields
in
is
a system to where he's successful, dog. I seen
well,
this
let me
young
say
man
this.
when he was at
Justin Fields.
Ohio State, bro.
Justin Fields is a manager. He's a game manager. He just
Thank
And
so
let
you.
me say
happens
this.
that he can run. That's
One
all.
thing about
And I think people focus on him running a lot. They try to feel like, oh, he can't throw. But I asked everybody, what weapons did he have in Chicago? He didn't have no weapons. Like,
Look at
what did you want him to do?
what he did at Ohio State
And then
during the
and then
pandemic.
look at
Look what he did.
the coaching staff. Like, your
Thank
coaching
you.
staff is weak. Mike Tomlin is a great coach. He knows what
Thank
to
you.
do when you give him the
he
right
always gonna have
players.
his players.
Thank
He
you.
always gonna have his players prepared. A
Correct.
Mike
Thank you.
And
Tomlin
that's
team is
and
always
that's
Thank
gonna be
you.
prepared.
yeah,
Thank you.
and the problem with the Steelers, y'all issue was never Tomlin. Y'all issue was your
The
management kept
quarterback.
hanging on to Ben Roethlisberger too long. He was
Yeah.
done. Y'all
Right.
held
And
I
on
mean,
to him too long.
another thing about
Allberger,
the Steelers,
Ben
another thing
Allberger.
about the and another thing about the Steelers, they don't like to spend money. They don't like to spend
No, they
money.
See,
don't.
They don't.
They don't. They
They
but
don't
don't.
see,
like to
that's the
spend money.
issue. A lot of these teams want to be cheap. Why be cheap?
Mhm.
If you really want to win that bad, I would spend an extra bag over the luxury tax to get my
But
players that actually
Yeah,
them
but you
want to
owners
gotta
not
win.
worrying about
understand
championships, bro, because
that's not business. Strictly the thing is,
yeah,
you got to
it's
think
about
from a
ticket
business
sales.
standpoint. It's about making the playoffs. That's all it's
Mm-hmm.
about, and keeping your team cheap as possible. Like,
And
you
TV
don't want to
contracts.
go. You want to try to. That's why everybody like that movie Moneyball, because what Moneyball
Mhm.
shows you is I could get a cheap team and still get the
Win.
highest usage out of these players. Like, I'm
Mhm.
paying them like a high caliber player. That's what they look at. They don't care about championships. Listen, I'm gonna tell you when I stopped being a fan of all sports. I stopped being a fan of all sports when I was like 16 or 17, bro. Because I figured out everything. And then when I got into college, I went to a black college, historical black college, and my professor taught
TSU.
me, my professor taught me what sports is really all about. Like, you want to really know what it's all about? All it's really about is making money. It's not really
Yeah,
about winning
merchandise,
championships. It
selling
don't
jerseys.
matter.
Yeah.
It don't. Like, it don't. Like, and people, I be watching people about to crash out and jump off a bridge because they team been trash for like 20 years. It's like, bro, your team trash for 20 years because the owner wants it that way. He's not finna spend money
He
to
doesn't
bring in
care.
this guy.
Yeah. I will say this: the days of having owners like George Steinbrenner is over.
Oh, it's
See,
over.
George didn't
Oh
care.
yeah.
George didn't care.
Facts.
He would spend
Facts.
anything to get that player on the team.
Thank
You
you.
know?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I loved about George. Everybody hated George Steinbrenner. I loved him. I said, I love George Steinbrenner. I loved Al Davis. I love those owners who's against the
Al
grain.
Davis.
I love all of them.
Al Davis versus the NFL. Y'all better look at that documentary.
I like watching the Suns too. Jamil, I know you did, dog, because listen, I don't make videos 100 days on a player. I make a video and I assess the game. I look at the game from a whole. I don't focus on one individual player. Everybody today is focused on one individual player. I'm trying to teach you guys who are younger how to watch the game. When we were growing up, it wasn't about one player. Yes, Michael Jordan was the biggest name on the team, but Pippen did his part. Grant did his part. Paxson did his part. That's what I'm saying. Like we're living in this era where everybody thinks it's one player. This is why the Ravens are never going to win. And it's not because of Lamar Jackson. See, y'all focus on Lamar Jackson because the media tells you to focus on Lamar Jackson. They tell you it's about the quarterback. No, the reason the Ravens ain't going to win because Lamar Jackson assists or scores on 95% of their offense. You're not going to win that way.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
a recipe for winning championships.
You're not going to win that way.
It's not a recipe for winning championships.
He's Lamar Jackson right now is the modern day Cam Newton. That's all.
Thank you. Exactly.
Thank you.
Facts. He's the modern day Cam Newton. Yep. He is. He's the modern, and I said that plenty of times. He's the modern day Cam Newton. He just ain't finna. It's all on him. If he don't ball out, the team don't ball out. That's just
Cam Newton. And before Cam Newton, it was Steve McNair.
Yep, Steve McNair.
And look how his body just gave up on him.
Just gave up on him. Yep,
and
that's what they do.
Before Steve, it was Randall Cunningham.
Yep.
Michael Vick.
Man, what's good, fellas? What's good with y'all, fellas?
What's up, Christian?
What's up, bro?
What's good with y'all?
Nothing, man. We've been on here for a while. I talked about all the NFL stuff.
That man been working and taking care of nephew, man.
Oh yeah. Well, one thing I had to finalize my divorce with the Carolina Panthers. We had got a divorce. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, okay. I was finna say, I thought you finna. Man, don't be scaring me like that, dog.
So I was awarded alimony, but I told them go ahead and keep that alimony. I don't want it.
So who's your new bride? So who's your new bride now?
I'm dead serious. I unfollowed every Panther, everything. It's all gone. The jersey's gone.
Hey, B, see what you started.
Jamil, 1-16. Y'all might be the first team 0-17, bro. If you being honest, them Giants look real bad.
The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone.
No, you didn't, HD. Timo TV, I did say that. I said that the Steelers, I picked the Steelers before the season. Me and Scrub was in here with others. I said Steelers 1, Ravens 2 or 3. I said it depends on them and the Browns because I don't trust both of their head coaches. John Harbaugh is too passive. He passive. He real passive, like a chick. You know what I'm saying? And then you got this other nigga who just don't know his head from his ass. Stefanski. That's what I call him. Mr. Don't know his head from his ass. And then the Bengals, man, they just gonna get Burrow killed.
That's all they gonna do. The Bengals are the Bengals. They do the bungles.
Yep. So keep Russ on the bench, or would you start him when healthy? I agree to Tom. And bro, they not finna start Russ. Russ is going to be on the bench now. I told you guys what happened. I told you guys what happened. During training camp, Justin Fields outplayed Russell Wilson. They were just saying Russell's going to be the quarterback because Tomlin knows how to coach. He knows how to play the PR game, and he didn't want Russ' confidence to go down. But also what I'm hearing is Russ has a lot of injuries that he didn't disclose with them. But Pittsburgh really not paying him nothing. They're paying him the minimum while the Broncos are still paying him all that money. The Broncos are he's still on the Broncos salary thing.
Hey, cash money.
Do you think Russell gonna get traded? Do you think there's a chance Russell get traded?
No,
I
they gonna keep
wouldn't
him.
trade him. But look, why would you
Okay.
trade him? Look, if I can have a former Super Bowl
MVP.
champion, former MVP type of quarterback on my bench while this young buck out here getting us the wins. Listen, don't do like the Chicago Bears and you had Kyle Orton balling and then you just threw Rex Grossman in there and effed it all up. No. Let the kid play. Let Fields play out the season, man. Because listen, you're gonna go into that direction anyway next year. You're not gonna keep Russ. You're not gonna go in Russ' direction for the next 3-4 year plan. So you just keep him as a backup. He's getting paid. Tell him to shut up. Keep going to smash Sierra. It's over. Just chill.
Yeah, go make some babies and have fun. Go spin your Broncos. Go spin your Broncos.
No, he already got the goodies.
And
He already got the
leave it
goodies.
alone. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
You already making
unspoken
money,
voices. Unspoken voices, yeah. The Aces still have Alyssa Clark on their team. And yes, they've been plotting against Don Staley. They've been plotting on Don Staley since she took over because Don Staley is outshining Ariema and outshining Kim Mulkey. They don't like that shit.
In the words of the great singer Tap, I want winners. Can't win with them. she recruits winners.
Yeah, exactly. Unspoken voices. Most professional sports teams' ownership views the athlete as a product, just like you've seen in any grocery store. Exactly. Steelers spin smart. Well, until they chose AB over Le'Veon. That is true, but AB, I would have done, but I would have let AB go that time. I would have kept Le'Veon because Le'Veon had more of a clear head. What messed Le'Veon up was Le'Veon was listening to AB too much. Le'Veon should have been listening to himself, and he would have got that deal done.
Because he was like Alvin Cromartie before Cromartie got drafted, dog. Because you could do everything with Le'Veon.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Unspoken voices. The Oakland A's use the same model for their business and sports. Al Davis would get players that most teams would not even have on their team. Yeah, Al Davis was very smart, and that's the problem wrong with Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones don't have no Al Davis in him. He wants to be Al Davis.
He got ego. He has an ego problem, dog. He has an ego problem. He wants to be all on TV and stuff instead of this.
The Ravens got the wrong hardball.
You know,
Timo. I told Timo. I said that. John Harbaugh needs to go. I've been said that.
No,
I like Jim though. Jim is a quarterback. You got to think about it. Jim was that dude, bro.
Hey, Christian, you want to answer that, Christian?
Oh, absolutely. Cheyenne, I didn't run from the Celtics. I stopped watching the entire NBA because of what they did to Kyrie Irving. Because they fired Ime, what he did to Ime, what the Celtics did to Ime, I was not cool with that. Then after what they did to Kyrie Irving, I didn't watch the NBA at all for like at least 6-7 months. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch what they did to Kyrie Irving because I wasn't cool with that. I didn't run. I was here.
He was right here.
I was here. But when it
comes, that man grieving. That man grieving over his divorce now. Let the man grieve, man.
Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones want to be
the new team. I'll tell you the new team, maybe.
What's the new team? What's the new team?
What's the new one? No, not that. But I wanted to. No, but I mean, I might as well. They have welcomed me with open arms. I'm already a Celtic.
We all welcome new members with open arms.
You talking about the
Patriots? No. We don't want Christian on our team. We don't need that Carolina shit getting over there. We good right now.
So you got the Packs. So you got the Packers, the Patriots.
The Patriots.
Oh hell no!
I might as well.
The Patriots.
The Patriots.
Yeah, the reason I say Patriots because
you just a decade too late, bro.
Hey, that's fine, and that's fine. Cause now I'm not a bandwagoner. They ain't that good, so it's all right.
Man, I'd have chose the Raiders with Antonio Pierce because he got Gardner Minshew balling out there.
Jerry Jones. Yeah.
Man, go
Jerry
out and mix some
Jones want to
sound like some
be
cashews or something, man.
It's all right.
Jerry
It's all right.
Jones. You know how Jerry Jones is. He want to be all in the
Shout
I
out to
love him.
videos,
Sean Payton.
Oh yeah, Sean Payton.
all
Yeah,
the time on
that's what
TV,
really happened. Sean Payton was trying to
dancing.
get him to change his contract, and that's why they benched Russ because Russ didn't want to change his contract. But guess what? They 0-2 right now, nigga. I hope they like it because Bo Nix
Hey,
ain't shit.
You better
AB,
get used to the in the first round pick the Denver Broncos select. The Denver
Cheyenne.
Broncos select.
Nah, that's Christian. That's Christian.
you
That's
know,
Christian.
this
That's
what
Christian Panthers. Christian
this
Panthers
what I
got
don't
that.
understand.
Hey man, look,
Jerry
you can say what
Jones,
y'all want to say. I don't answer for that team no more.
like Jerry Jones, his issue
That's
Don't
is
do
he want to
that.
that's
be
Mr.
Jerry
CM23's team.
Jerry
Jerry
Jones.
Jones is the Suge Knight of the Dallas Cowboys.
Nah, he want to be all in the videos,
Shout out to
Oh,
the
all on
I'm
Cowboys
sorry,
TV,
not Suge Knight. He's the
pimping.
puff daddy of the
Now
Dallas Cowboys.
JP, my
Hey,
family
hey,
they was
hey,
excited yesterday.
hey,
home team putting up
if you
almost
want to be
100 in
if you want to be an A
2 weeks. You heard me?
if you
Shout
want to be a
out
Hey,
to the
I ain't gonna lie though,
Cowboys.
man. They need to
if you want
free Bryce Young, dog. Bryce Young needs to be freed out their contract from Carolina,
Well,
dog.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
they didn't free me too. I'm free too.
Hey, there's an echo in the background.
Christian, I bet them Cowboy fans was hurt, boy.
Oh no, it was a whole parade outside.
Maybe
It was a
all the
parade
big
outside.
guys.
They had a
Oh
band
man,
playing.
y'all
That's
man, y'all
Hey,
had the
I ain't know.
crawfish cooking,
Hey, bro,
the
no,
gumbo
no, no. I'm
cooking.
saying no.
Christian,
You
bro,
didn't
what
know
ain't
that?
got into the home team like this, bro?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going
Oh,
on,
I
man.
ain't see
You
this.
talking about New Orleans? You talking about the boot?
Yes.
You know why?
What?
Because they got Gary Kubiak's son, that offensive coordinator.
He's okay.
Man,
He's
but
okay.
JP, I'm gonna tell you
Come
this, man.
out
I'm
here
telling
running for
y'all think I'm
touchdown.
playing. Y'all think
I,
I'm playing. I didn't divorce that team. I don't know them niggas no more. I don't care about that. I hate the fan base. I hate every
AB,
Panther fan base.
AB,
yeah.
watch when they start winning again. Watch when they start winning again. He gonna be right back over there.
Uh-uh.
Gonna keep his head
He'll be
right.
back
baby,
again.
please, baby,
I'll be quiet
baby, I was
when he
win.
leave.
Don't leave
Hey
it, baby.
JP,
That
when he leave, I'll be
goddamn
talking
virtual
again.
psychology on you, goddamn it.
Hey
Let
JP,
me tell
I'll be quiet, but when they win, I'll be talking again.
AB,
That's it.
no,
That
JP. Let me
part
tell
right
you
there.
something. Cam Newton. Hey, let me tell y'all something. If Cam Newton suit up, then I'll be
Breakfast,
there. But
dancing.
until Cam Newton suit up, that nigga ain't coming back. So that y'all know that nigga Cam Newton ain't coming back. So right,
Oh
exactly.
Hey,
man.
Cam can't do much with this offense they got. Hey, you trying to get
No
Cam hurt.
man.
Man,
Cam just sit in
that's
the
their
chair, bro,
problem
and
then.
keep doing what you doing.
Well,
And
that's their
that's
problem.
the thing that I hate. I hate it. I hate it for Bryce Young because I like Bryce. Dog. Bryce
Hey
is a
man,
good
they got it.
quarterback. Dog.
I like
I
Bryce,
hate it
but that
for him.
shit ain't got nothing to do with me
What do
no
you
more.
think, John Gruden working his way back in the NFL, starting with his new
But I'm a
YouTube
serious
channel?
man. I'm about to go back into
No.
work, but I'm serious. I divorced that team. I don't know them niggas no more.
It's a
All
possible.
right.
I don't think so
All right, Christian.
because I think he burned his bridges with the NFL.
Yeah, he's still suing the NFL to get that money.
Yeah,
Yep.
so he's not. Don't look for him to be coming back to the NFL anytime soon.
Nah,
Want
it's
to
over with
be,
now.
Oh man, rest in
want to be.
paradise to Tito.
Yeah. They say
What
he was
happened?
driving. They say he was driving. He had a heart attack.
Who?
Tito Jackson.
Tito,
Jackson.
Who was Tito?
Tito
Oh,
Jackson.
Jackson. Just say the
man,
name behind
R.I.P.
it.
man,
You know.
Yep.
R.I.P. man. Damn, he was
Damn, bro,
70
that's
years
crazy.
old too.
Where
He was
Chance
70
at with
years
his
old.
BB gun Purdy? Man,
Oh,
Chance is
damn.
in
Don't do that.
hibernation. Listen, Chance can't come around me because he know I'm gonna air him out about tuna fish.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
He know I'm gonna air him out about them damn. He know I'm
Hey,
gonna air him out about them
You know
damn
how Chance
Niners,
is.
dog.
And
Listen,
Trump. And
Bro,
Trump.
Hey, hey, you
And
know,
Trump. Don't
you
forget
know,
about
man.
Trump.
don't do that, HD.
Uncle
I like
Don't
Donald.
do
tuna
that.
fish.
hey
Don't
I
man,
forget
like
about
tuna
Uncle
fish
Don't
Donald.
do that.
sandwiches. I
you know
like
how
tuna fish
Chance
sandwiches
is.
with some Lay's. Some
Hey,
tuna fish sandwich with some Lay's. Oh
HD,
man, that's
we know
man.
how
Come on,
Chance,
dog.
we know how Chance is,
What's some
man.
what a little mayo on the bread? Come on, dog.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
You
what you
gonna
say
love
there,
tuna
Sean?
fish?
hold on,
AP,
hold
he
on.
do
What you
the
saying,
same thing as
Sean?
mayo, no
Go ahead, say
mustard.
spread out.
I said, man, you know how Chance is, you know.
Chance
Yep.
is chance.
Hey,
Chance is
blood. Hey,
chance.
blood. Hey, blood. Hey, blood. Hey, blood.
Yeah,
So,
you know,
what's
and
up with
we
that Trump
Chance, if
blood?
you
How
listening,
Trump
dog, we
blood?
love you. We love you, brother. We love you, brother. But you know, you were smoking that tuna fish packet too much, man.
Hey, blood. Hey, blood. Tuna fish.
Oh,
You
hold
know
on,
that
hold
Jack
on, hold
stink.
on, hold on. Hey, hold on. Unspoken Voices said earlier in the year, John Gruden was down there with the Saints as a special consultant who's on the seal with the Saints players. Well, I think that
Yep.
was through New Orleans. I don't think
I
NFL
mean,
had nothing
that's
to do with
fine.
it.
That's fine, unspoken. But at the same time, the NFL is not going to give him a head coaching position right now. No, it's a business.
Oh
It
yeah,
looks bad on
Feltimore.
them.
Mac Jones, he already admitted that. Like he already admitted that. So
Who? Mac Jones. Who?
I
Mac
like Tua,
Jones.
but he screwed his own self with that piss poor slide. I never liked it, Tua. Listen, Tua just never was good to me. Like he had that one good game, and he came back the next year, right? And he was so trash, bro. They were talking about putting Jalen Hurts back in the starting lineup. And the only reason that Saban stuck with tuna fish and shit is because he promised that his family could come down there to Alabama with him and stuff. So
Allegedly.
that's the only reason he stuck with him and stuff. But
No,
dog,
see, I
I
ain't know
never
that.
liked the tuna fish game. Tuna fish always seemed like he was soft
But
as shit.
see, I always tell these niggas, I'm like, bro, Jalen Hurts to me is a better quarterback than Tua. Tua only had what, that one game winning
I
touchdown
mean,
against Georgia.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts to me is a football player. I never
Yes,
really
sir.
liked him as a quarterback. I'm sorry. I just never been a Jalen Hurts guy. He surprised me how great he's been, but he's tougher than tuna fish. He can take a couple hits and come back and give you a couple touchdowns, whether it's on the ground or through the air. Tuna fish just came off as a bitch. Because he come off as that too perfect ass nigga. Like my hair look good, all lined up correctly ass nigga. Like, nah, I don't like that nigga. That nigga way.
But I will admit this though. What Hurts though, he has improved his accuracy on the ball. Though
Yeah, he
I've got
has.
to give him that. Yeah,
He
yeah,
has. But I
yeah.
still don't like that nigga. But he good though.
No, I'm talking about Jalen Hurts. I'm talking
No,
about Jay
that's what
Hurts.
I'm saying.
He
Jalen
good,
Hurts.
though.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
Jalen Hurts cool. I just don't like him. But he's
Oh,
great.
okay,
He's
okay.
done a great job
I mean,
of
yeah,
improving a lot
you
of stuff.
have your reasons for not liking him, and that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
But would I take him over Baker? Yes.
Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, we be like, hey, pack
Hey,
your
boy,
bags, nigga.
hey, catch a break.
Hey, little bro, we be like, pack your bags, nigga.
Oh no,
What?
I
Man,
ain't telling
pack.
that nigga pack his bags. I'm already dropping him off at the airport. I'll send his bags to him, nigga.
Nah, nah,
Oh,
nah.
I'll
You
be
should
so
have dropped his
cold with
ass
it.
off.
I change. You know how you enter the stadium? We
Yep.
changed the locks.
Yep.
We had to
Nah,
get the locks
you should have
changed.
dropped.
Yeah.
You should have dropped his ass off to Antarctica, where nobody would know where he at.
No,
Nah,
that's
I ain't
too
gonna do it
far.
like that. He can go down the street. He can go to what's that? He can go to Miami. He can go to Miami. They need
You
a
talking about
quarterback.
where?
They need a
That
quarterback.
boy
So
to the
yeah, he
back.
can go to Miami. Yeah, no.
Nah,
That boy to
I
the
mean,
back.
no. The services.
Unspoken
I'll be like the
voices.
services. Hey
Well,
man, you get
unspoken
the
voices.
call.
The NFL owner can do whatever they want.
Thank
That's
you.
their team. The NFL is nothing but a comprisement of owners who own it. The commissioner Roger Goodell and them, they work for the owners. Like he's just a commissioner to try to keep the league. How do I say? Try to keep it balanced and make sure
He works
nobody's
for the
doing
owners. He works for the
right,
owners. He
right,
does their bidding. Whatever
right,
the owners tell him to do, he does it. That's
right.
their puppet.
But the
Roger
lawsuit and
Goodell is a puppet.
everything,
the owners could say jump high.
Yeah. And the owners are looking at that like, no, that's bad for business. We're
right.
not gonna hire him.
That's cool.
We know, we understand that we get it. You're white, but hey, you gotta fall back.
Yeah. He
Fall
really
back.
did right.
Shut
And
up.
plus he
That
called
boy
Roger Goodell the H word, and Roger Goodell has been connected to that group.
Oh, the Rainbow Coalition.
Yep.
No, I ain't gonna call it the
Skittles.
no
The
what
Skittles. The
I ain't gonna
Skittles.
call it that either. The damn
Um,
it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come
Oh,
to
you
me.
talking about John
Barney
Gruden?
and his
Yeah, John
friends.
Gruden had Doug Williams on there. Yeah, he trying to
Oh,
build
the
his way back
metaverse,
with the
the
brothers.
metaverse,
A
the
AB
metaverse, the metaverse, the
AB
metaverse. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Barney
The
and his
metaverse.
friends.
No,
Barney
no, no.
and his friends.
No. He's in the metaverse. He's in the metaverse.
Right.
I'm not going to that dimension. No.
Hell no.
Not going to that dimension. Hey, if you want me to behave, just say, hey, AB, we're gonna put you in the metaverse. Okay, I'm gonna be good. I'll behave.
Right. Right. Right.
Send him to the metaverse. No.
He gonna be yelling no.
I
You
love my
stupid.
manhood.
I'll be like, no, I'll be good. I'll be Stephen A. I'll be Stephen A.
I'll be Stephen A. Can't be Shannon, man. Shannon be on some other stuff. I'll be Stephen A. Shit.
Oh, freaky ass Shannon.
Hey, I'm glad. Hey, little bro, I'm glad you didn't cover that leak, because man, it was. I really don't care personally. I don't care about
That's why
your
it's on the
personal
page.
life.
That's why it's on the Patreon.
Okay, cool.
I dropped it.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna talk about that shit because it's like why I need to talk about it and stuff.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I seen the other one that you did on the Patreon about the dude that's in the hospital with the clam. You heard me? Mm-mm.
That's crazy. So Shannon get hit. Shannon
Hey, hold
having a
on,
freak out.
y'all keep cooking. I'll be right back.
All
You
right.
know Shannon been to a Diddy party.
I'm glad I didn't hear it, but everybody kept talking about it. I'm like, okay, and it is what it is.
I mean, I heard a snippet. And I'm like, okay. I mean, hey, everybody had a mishap going on Instagram Live. You know what I'm saying, handling their business. But I guess just because he's a black
Because
man.
he's a celebrity, so it is what it is, man. I'm like, okay, I'm not impressed by that. I'm like, bro, this continue to do your content, man.
And the fact that you had to apologize, like what?
Well, he black though. He a black man, so he got to apologize. If you
Yep.
white, that's okay. If you white, that's okay. But if you black, now you got to apologize.
You gotta apologize for breaking a woman's back. Why? Why should I apologize? Sir, because that's inappropriate. Dang, that's crazy. Cause didn't what was it? Didn't Molly do the
Man,
exact same thing?
what are you going left on now, Strictly? Let me step in because
Stop
you
You see
sounding
how
like
I
He
haven't went
was just
left?
saying
I
how
haven't
Shannon
went
was
left all this
apologizing.
time. That's crazy. I haven't went left all this time.
okay, Strictly, I got to check on you because you will put yourself in a bind.
So basically, what you doing a wellness check on him.
Right. Thank you.
Bro said I'm doing a wellness check on you.
You got to listen. If you don't check up with Strictly, man, Strictly go off the rail like heavy.
No, but he was straight. He was straight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
he
going.
was saying like why he was saying why Shannon had to apologize, and I'm like, hey, because you're a black man, you had to apologize. Any little thing that you do. If you jaywalk, you gotta apologize.
You said Cheyenne said Shannon be like, "Don't smash my Michelle." That's hilarious.
Like I said, I don't really care But anyway,
I mean,
yeah,
it's okay, but my thing is this: like, I didn't cover it like that because I didn't care. Like, I really didn't. It's like sometimes it's like I notice it's like, why should I cover it? Like, for what? It really is
exactly.
not going to help me. It's really not going to make my channel even like. It's going to bring that nonsense to it, and
You
that's
don't
why I just
need
put it
that.
on the Patreon. I just put it on the Patreon and told people what really happened, and I was done with it. I was done with
Mm-hmm.
it after that. So, if you want to find out about it, it's on the Patreon. You can go on the link. I told everybody if you want to hear
And
that.
$3 is $3 a month.
Yep, just like just like the stuff that they're trying to do with Caitlyn, what they're really leading everything up to. That's on the Patreon. So,
Mm-hmm.
shoot, y'all can see it there. Like,
But I like Paige though. But I think they're and you got a point though. I think they go try to do that. They go try to do that.
right?
Paige versus Caitlyn. Ooh, but if Paige go to the sports, man, you
Oh
gonna have
man,
her. You gonna have
that's
her,
gonna be
Rakia,
dangerous. And
D
Cam,
Ham. You gonna have her, D Ham, Rakia, Cameron. Man, dog,
he
that's gonna be a
said,
lineup, dog. That's
HD,
gonna.
he said, HD, we 2-0. You might have to get a cake or trash jersey.
No,
If Caker get us to the Super Bowl and find a way
yeah,
to win it, y'all gonna have
yeah,
me with
I'll
the
get one.
Caker. Y'all gonna have the Caker on quick running around here. They gonna be like,
Hey,
wait a minute, you ain't like Baker. Listen,
if he get us to the ship, I'll buy a jersey with his
No,
name on
I
it.
would not
Saint
buy his jersey.
Sage went in the South. HD quote me. I said that in training
I would
camp.
rather
No, no, they're
wear
not.
a
No, they're
tournament.
not.
Listen.
You have to. You
I
still
know.
have to
Listen,
factor in. You have
I'm
to
gonna tell.
factor in. You got David Carr as a
Listen.
quarterback.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, nigga. We ain't no goddamn Panthers. Like Michael said, I ain't Shaq. We ain't the Panthers, nigga. I'm just
Mhm.
letting you know that we not the
And you
Panthers.
got
We
it.
ain't
And you
and
got it.
wait, listen, we ain't the weak ass Cowboys or the Panthers. Just remember that our defense is
And
way
you got
better
to
than that.
factor in. You got to factor in. We came into a hostile environment with 4 of our main people out on defense,
Yeah.
and we got the job done. I'm gonna
I
see.
would
I'm gonna
rather
see
wear
what the
a
Rams
Brad
gonna do.
Johnson
I'm gonna
jersey.
see what they gonna do. I mean, they looked good these 2 games. I give them that. This the NFL, but it's about consistency. It's about consistency.
No, it's like this, dog. The Saints look. The Saints really ain't play nobody though. It's like, what are we talking about? The Cowboys do this every year where everyone hype them up after week 1. And then they played the Panthers, dog. Like, come on. A
One
rebuilding
of them.
team?
Yeah, man, they're so terrible right now on
Right.
every
And you
level of
gotta
the game.
understand when we play the Saints, dog, it's a dog fight. It's
Yeah,
till the
it's
end.
gonna
It
be a
don't
low
matter.
scoring game. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
low scoring game
Yeah.
because that's a rivalry for real. Because we do not like each other.
Oh, thanks for the super chat, the unspoken voices, the $20 super chat. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay,
So
that's
It's
what's
the
up.
OC, bro. Big difference. Bro, the Saints done had way better OCs than this guy. And we used to beat them. Or we used to like take it to the wire against them.
Cheyenne, I don't want no stinking ugly ass Michelle.
We'll
What
see,
happened?
Timo. We'll
What
see.
happened to the
Cause
Cowboys?
I'm still not sold.
Michelle,
I'm still not sold on David Carr though. I'm still not sold on David Carr.
I'm not either. I mean, listen, Derek Carr, we know what he is. Derek Carr is the same as a Darnold and Baker. You just have to
Mm-hmm.
let them manage the game
the
and
man,
just be
Exactly.
careful because they
Derek,
will make a mistake. They will
Derek,
make a bad
Yeah,
bad
we just
throw.
can't like when we
Derek
do play him,
Carr,
we can't let Alvin Kamara go off.
man,
If he goes
Right.
off, we in
We're in
trouble.
trouble, right?
Derek Carr is focusing on wearing eyeliners instead of focusing on his game and helping his team win.
Man, his game.
David 2-0, so I can't knock him.
Yeah, I can't knock him. He's 2-0 right now.
Man,
2-0.
Apparently that
we saw
outline
this
of working
movie.
though, Strick. Apparently that
We
outline of working.
we saw this movie before. So
Oh yeah. That's why, like I said, the NFL season is young, bro. It's still young, bro. Don't people just jumping off the cliff and everything, like, bro, y'all relax.
No, I mean the Saints got a good team, but listen, we ain't afraid of the Saints. Like, y'all don't understand, nigga. The Bucks, nigga. We love this. We love going against the Saints, dog. We love it.
Mm-hmm.
Pete Carmichael was the OC for the past 3 years. He was trash. Therefore, the Saints record reflected that. But Timo, I'm not talking about the past 3 years, bro. Go back to when we had Dungy. The Saints and us have always played each other great. Even when the Saints had Aaron Brooks and that offense that was high flying with Joe Horn and all, we shut that shit down. So I can't wait for it. I think it'll be a good game.
But Timo, you have to also look at this though.
Thank you, Unspoken Voices. Thank you. Yeah.
Can still Kubiak only has like 3-4 years of experience though. He has yet to be in the dog fight though. That's all I'm saying. So we'll see though.
Let's hope, because
yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we play them. We'll see.
I think we probably will win the NFC South again, but I think what's gonna happen is I bet that we probably gonna be in the NFC Championship.
I mean, we could. I mean, it depends on what we do.
It depends on health. Got to be healthy.
That's what I'm saying, Hero. Like, when you don't get into free agency and get no free agents, right? That's what I'm saying. That's how the Cowboys are. They don't never go after no free agent. Bro, you didn't just bring up Aaron Brooks. Dog, so let's go through the quarterbacks. We gave Drew Brees problems. That year they won the Super Bowl, we whooped their ass, I believe, that year. We beat their ass the year. Dude, we used to give Brees problems. So what are you talking about? It's like, bro, the Saints have always, I'm going to put my picture out here because I want everybody to see my face. Hold on. Here we go. We have always played the Saints great. The only time the Saints really get us, they get us when we played them, when we won the championships in 2 years, the Super Bowl. They swept us those years, but those still were close games. But other years, bro, we beat the Saints. The Saints really, like, it's whatever. Like, we look at them as it's a Southern rivalry, but our rivalry is mainly with the teams in the NFC North, because that used to be the Central. Those really are rivals. The Bears, the Packers, the Lions, and the Vikings. Those are really our rivals. Our rivals was the Saints, and that became our rivals because they beat us that year. We won the Super Bowl in 2003.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lightweight trolling though because my girl is from New Orleans and I hate it saying because of Brady. I can't lie. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I respect that. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Other niggas ain't honest. They just love to lie about some shit. But no. But New Orleans. Listen, New Orleans always had a great team, but no, like Michael Jordan said, like Michael Jordan said to Gary Payton, like, I wasn't worried about Gary Payton. I wasn't worried about Gary Payton. Oh man, yeah, the Battle of the Bays, yeah, they used to go hard because we finally had a team. We finally had a team, dog, and we was going at it, and the damn Packers would always sneak us because of Brett goddamn Favre, man. Favre, that's why I respect Favre. Favre scared me. And Randy Moss, Barry Sanders. That's the thing I hate about our Central Division. We always had to go against the beast. We had Barry, then we had Randy. We had to play both of them niggas twice. Then we had to play Favre. That was twice. And then luckily Sterling Sharp got hurt, because if he'd have still been around, oh boy.
Hall of Famer.
No, we talking about he probably would have been top 5, probably top 3.
Hands down. Hands
Bro,
down. Hands
bro,
down.
listen, Sterling Sharp are my top 3 receivers of all time, bro.
Man, Sterling was that dude.
I got Moss, Jerry,
That
and
dude.
him, dog. Like those are the best 3 receivers I've ever seen in my life.
No T.O.?
I've ever seen in my life.
No.
Sterling was way better than T.O.,
Better
bro.
than T.O.
Listen, the thing Sterling did, Sterling wasn't dropping passes in the clutch. That nigga was catching everything.
And
and you couldn't guard him.
Sterling was
Like,
strong, dog.
and he was
Sterling was
strong.
strong, bro.
And then not only that, he was fast, bro. He wasn't like T.O. was kind of fast, but Sterling, when he got that bitch, Sterling was gone.
Sterling was just like Shannon, but Sterling was faster and more physical.
Yes, way more physical.
Yeah.
And he could block. He could block his ass off
and
too.
he gonna block you. And he will block you.
But brothers, how we forget Chris Carter?
Favre should have had more than one Super Bowl.
I said, how we forget Chris Carter?
Oh, I didn't forget Chris Carter. I got Chris Carter above T.O. too.
No, Chris Carter. Chris
Carter in my top. He's in my top. Yeah, he's in my top. Yeah, he's in my top. He's in my top list. I got Chris Carter up there. Chris Carter was a beast, dog.
Remember Chris Carter when he was with Philly.
Oh man, he was dirty in Philly.
He was a monster with Philly.
He was a monster in Philly. He just couldn't leave that. He just couldn't leave that booger sugar alone. But he was a beast in Philly.
And alcohol. He had
alcohol. Yeah.
That's how Randy Moss became Randy Moss.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris Carter.
Hey, because who you think he learned from CC. The truth, the real CC.
But Stevie Johnson. CC. But Stevie Johnson, that's what I was saying. Like the NFC South, these guys really aren't our rivals, dog. Our rivals was the NFC North. Like we would play the Saints,
Bay, Minnesota.
Right. We would play the Saints like here and there. And then the Cardinals rivals is the NFC East. That's why when they play Dallas, they beat Dallas ass because they always hated Dallas.
Because remember, they used to be in the NFC East. Arizona used to be there.
The Eagles was our rival too.
Eagles was never our rival, dog.
Eagles was never our rival.
The Eagles was their rival. Eagles was the rival of the Cardinals and all of them, bro. In the
that was our rival for the NFC title game.
Yeah, Chris. Unspoken voices. Yeah, Chris Carter and Moss played together, which Dallas still regrets that. Dallas fans still pissed off today because they was supposed to get Randy Moss, and Moss thought it was a done deal. Jerry dumbass picked up Greg Ellis. It was like, what?
Man.
Greg Ellis over Moss.
Hey, little bro, you remember that Thanksgiving game when Randy went off on them boys?
How could you forget?
Went nuclear on them boys, dog. Went nuclear. I'm like, ooh.
He caught that wide receiver screen and ran for like 60, 70-yard touchdown.
Man, he was just embarrassing them boys the whole duration of the game, dog.
But see, it's so sad because if they would have drafted Randy Moss, Troy Aikman would have been around for like the next 3 to 4 years.
Yeah,
and they probably would have kept Dion for like the next 2 years.
Dog, Dallas would have been in contention, dog. That would put them back. That would put them back on the map.
Yeah. And I'm not a big Romo fan, but had Romo stayed healthy, I think they would have did something.
I don't know. Romo's issue was he played bad in December and January. But he was good. He was good in the early months. It was when it got down to but it's funny though, him and Dak are opposite. Dak does well in December over him. He do better in December than Romo did.
Exactly.
I don't understand it.
And then what I don't like, dog, people be trying to hate on Dak. It's like, dog, it's not Dak's fault, dog. Dak really don't have no goddamn on weapons, bro. Besides Jerry
Jones ain't finna. Dallas' problem is they don't bring any free agents in. They don't bring any free agents in, and then not only that, Jerry Jones just has too much of his hands on the organization. He doesn't know how to alleviate some of that power to give to everybody else. Like Mike McCarthy was supposed to be in control of the draft and bring his guys in. Jerry done reneged him on that. Jerry done overturned him on a lot of situations. So it done came out. He like, man, if I known it was gonna be like this, I would have never took the job.
I wouldn't even came. Because McCarthy knows offense. He can run an offense, bro. Right. You gotta just let him be. Let him be. Let him run the offense.
Oh, you still mad that we beat y'all in the 2002? Y'all need to blame Andy Reid. Andy Reid kept running that same dumbass throw to the flat. And Randy and Rondé Barber said, "Oh, this nigga dumb." Interception.
Yeah, thank you. Shit. Thank you. Taking it to the house. Now we're sipping on.
Because I remember. Yeah, I remember we played. We played San Francisco first round, man. I knew we was gonna beat them. Rondé Barber and them was shutting T.O. ass down. T.O. couldn't go nowhere.
Nothing. That was the pre-Revis Island before Revis Island.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody trying to talk about T.O. I'm like, dude, I done seen Rondé Barber give T.O. problems, dog. Listen, T.O. used to get off, dog, but T.O. down the stretch, man, be dropping some clutch passes.
It be between the ears. The ears.
That was his problem. His problem was mental.
And also T.O. was T.O. was emotional. That was his problem.
He was way too emotional. And that's when I found out, oh, he was raised by his grandmother. I said, okay, that explains it. And everybody took a dig at me like, what you trying to say? Grandmothers can't? I said, no, I'm just saying his grandmother probably spoiled him too much. Like, I done been around grandmothers who
grandmas do. Grandmas gonna spoil their grandbabies.
Right. Yeah, so he was spoiled and he got everything he wanted, dog. You could tell he do because he be throwing tantrums.
There's nothing wrong with it, but, you know, had his dad been in his life, he slapped some sense into him. Like, hey, boy, we don't do that around here, boy.
The two factors.
Hold on, Strictly. Go ahead, MJW.
No, I was getting ready to say one thing about some black mothers, and I always say this about some black, not all. You have some black mothers who raise their daughters, but they baby their sons, and they treat their sons like they man. And that's a big issue. That is a big issue.
You good?
Yep.
Yeah, I just see
that's a big issue.
I know. I'm sorry, but I was doing some work. I'm gonna come see. Huh?
Exactly.
I'm be walking around.
That's a big issue. For right Whenever you see a mother talking about,
be monitoring you. Make sure you.
I wait till you.
No, you go ahead, JW. Go ahead.
Yeah. When you hear a grown
MJ.
Go ahead, MJ.
Yo.
I think his mic is cut out.
Okay, signal must drop some.
What did you say? Strictly, what were you saying?
I was saying that, you know, it's sad. It is sad, but it's funny. But it's like the two factors, in my opinion, that is like the biggest issue with T.O. is of course his attitude. Of course, you know, he spoiled treatment, but as well as you got to realize the fame, because after he made that catch against Green Bay and he had confidence. You know, that's where you saw the ego start rising. And T.O. thought he was just better than Jerry Rice.
T.O. a top 3 all-time receiver. Hell no, he ain't no top 3 all-time receiver.
Not in my opinion.
He's probably top 15 or 18 for me. I don't have T.O. in my top 10, bro.
And to be honest,
I just never liked the T.O. I just think T.O. was very gimmicky, and because he did that excessive celebrating, he just was always pushed to the top. I don't know what people saw in T.O. I never seen it.
Hans Ward was way better than T.O. and more physical.
Yeah,
because
dog.
if he catch you on the blind side, you was done.
Yeah, but I don't even have Hines Ward in my top 10, dog. My top 10 is different. Jerry, Randy, T.O. You got the first two right, but three, nah, T.O.'s not even in that conversation. He's not
T.O. top 20.
T.O. wasn't even better than Marvin Harrison and them. Like in Reggie Wayne, those guys was better than T.O.
T.O. top 20. I'll give him 20. I'll give him top 20. But top
I give him
3,
about top 20, top 18.
Yeah, I'll put him in that category.
Yeah, I'll give him that. I don't have T.O. up that high.
No, I don't either.
Everybody else do. Hines Ward, I'm punching in the work on my day. Well, that was Strictly. That's what Strictly feel like. Hines Ward's not up there to me.
Nah, Hines,
What about Andre Johnson? I got Andre Johnson over T.O. Andre Johnson is like in my top 13, 14. He's in that range, but I got him higher than T.O.
AJ top 10. And the reason I say he could have been higher because
he didn't have no quarterback.
The quarterback situation. I was just finna say that the quarterback situation was terrible, dog. It was terrible.
Yeah, like T.O. was all right. Like, I just never liked the T.O. The numbers speak for themselves. Okay.
That's fine, but
the numbers speak for itself.
But you
That's
gotta
fine.
factor in too. This is where football comes in. You gotta use the football intelligence. He had
that's
a quarterback.
Cool.
He had two quarterbacks.
That's cool. He had the numbers, but okay. He's top 20 with his numbers. That's how I look at him.
Yeah. And then you got to think about it.
What that supposed to mean?
This is another thing, little bro, that they got to factor in. He was in a good system in San Francisco. He was in a good system in Philadelphia. So of course your numbers gonna be good.
Oh yeah, Clifford Branch was dope.
Yeah,
Clifford Branch was dope for the Raiders. Top 15. Yeah, I got Andre around top 15. What about Julio or James Lofton? James Lofton was straight. Julio
was nice.
Julio was okay.
Julio was straight. It's just some injuries start messing with him.
What y'all think about Marvin Harrison's performance yesterday? I knew they was gonna win that game yesterday, dog. I told you I got the Cardinals.
Ferrari gonna be nice. Ferrari gonna be
Marvin
nice.
a beast, dog.
Yeah, Junior the truth.
Yeah,
Junior was the truth for the Ohio State.
Junior got that size, and then he got his dad's route running ability.
Yes. Dog, they don't call that young man Ferrari. They called him Ferrari for a reason, dog, when he's at Ohio State, dog.
He's a Ferrari.
Yes, he can go, bro. That young man can go, bro.
Marvin Harrison, my guy. Yeah, Ty Law used to give him problems. Yeah, Ty Law
was a beast.
He's a big corner. Ty Law was built like a linebacker, but played corner.
And it was physical. Extremely physical.
JJ Stokes was trash to me, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. He was garbage.
JJ was a complimentary receiver. He just wasn't this that.
I hated JJ Stokes because JJ Stokes. Hell no, I couldn't stand him. He used to drop the damn ball in certain situations.
True.
I did not like JJ Stokes. He was terrible. T.O. was the best receiver on that team. The rest of them niggas was like below average.
Yeah, because JJ was inconsistent at UCLA too.
Yep. Exactly. He was always inconsistent. Then they had a good ass running game. They had Garrison Hurst. Hurst was out there toting that pill.
Man, G. Hurst was a monster. He was a monster at Georgia. Well,
right, Timo. Yeah. Who the hell is JJ Stokes?
He was a third down receiver.
Who the hell is JJ Stokes?
Oh, JJ, man.
HD, you see that boy Ryan Williams at Bama, dog, only 17. Yeah, man, Ryan Williams, nice.
Man, Ryan gonna be that dude, bro.
Ryan gonna be that dude, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That was a good pickup for Bama.
Yeah, and then I like Monroe. I like Monroe too because he's good.
Okay, AP. I mean JJ Stokes. So I mean that's your point. So what? Yeah, T.O. played with some garbage ass receivers, but y'all had a top tier defense. Y'all had a decent quarterback. What was the problem? It's always T.O. T.O. is way too emotional, and he lets shit get to him. Like, he holds shit for granted, and he's not coachable. T.O. could have had 3 Super Bowls if all he did was shut the hell up. Shut up. Stop crying. He cried all the time, and then he drops the ball and then want to blame everybody else. Then he dry snitches on his teammates, which tears the locker room apart because niggas told somebody in confidence they business. So he's a bad teammate. He's a terrible teammate. He's in the Hall of Fame because he got numbers. If he didn't have his numbers, T.O. would have been another nigga out there catching the ball. He never revolutionized the game. He didn't do nothing to change the game. He was just a big, slow receiver who got hot because he caught a touchdown in the Packers game, which he was dropping the ball all day that game. And he caught the touchdown to win the game. So it's like, he never was all that to me. He was always crying about something. And then he snitched on everybody. Well, I heard from a teammate, Jeff Garcia is playing with the away team. Like, why would you say that? I don't know, dog. I didn't like T.O. He just want my guy. What about Reggie Wayne? Was it Reggie Wayne or Peyton Manning? It was Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne made Peyton Manning. Dog, Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison made Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning in college played on a loaded team. They lost. T. Martin took that team and won a national title. Remember, it was him, Peerless Price. I think they had Jamal Lewis.
Yep.
They had a squad.
J. Lou. Cause that team that year beat Florida.
I see y'all don't rock with T.O. No, I don't rock with T.O. Where do I got Fitz? Fitz in my top 5.
Oh, Fitzpatrick, man, Fitz was that dude.
Fitz in my top 5, dog. Fitz was on a whole nother level.
Dude, bro, are you serious?
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins' unspoken voices. Yeah, his career got derailed because Billy O'Brien came up with a lie, trying to say that DeAndre threatened him or something, which was bullshit. Because I know DeAndre. DeAndre from the crib. DeAndre's very quiet and to himself. Unless you talk to him a certain way or you provoke him, that's the only way he'll say something.
Ask that boy Hall. Ask that boy Hall.
T.O. wasn't slow. T.O. was slow. T.O. was a slow receiver.
Say it one more time straight. Remember what D Hall tried to test him.
And he said I'm a grown ass man.
Mentally or slow speed.
I feel gone, bro.
Terrell Owens never was slow mentally. Terrell Owens can read a playbook, and T.O. as far as his intelligence is one of the smartest men ever, like in life. His issue was he was slow in speed. Yes, he was slow in speed. T.O. was just big. It was hard to tackle him. So when he gets going, he's going to score most of the time because he's so fat. He's so big and strong. And then he takes long strides. T.O. is damn near 6'4". Like, everybody forget, T.O. was a big guy. He was like 6'3", 6'4", like 230, 240. As an Eagle fan, that's always classic. Yeah, it's my quarterback. Like, get your soft ass out of here.
You talking about my quarterback,
right?
You talking about my quarterback?
Shannon Sharp helped him get into the Hall of Fame. But that's the thing. Shannon Sharp didn't help him do nothing. T.O. was gonna go to the Hall of Fame. The reason they didn't put him in right away is because T.O. was running his mouth. Like he always do. If T.O. would have shut his mouth, T.O. would have had 3 or 4 Super Bowls. Easy money. Easy. He would have had 3 or 4 Super Bowls. His issue His issue was being coached. And the second thing he always dry snitched on teammates. He always split the locker room in half. Like everybody talks about how he splits it in half, and everybody forgets he does that.
Especially with the Jeff Garcia situation, how he was like, yeah, Jeff Garcia, like, man. It's like,
okay, but listen, if he did, who cares? Like AB said earlier, I don't care about Shannon. Like nobody care. It's your business. If you want to smash another person that's you, do that. But when we come on this field on Sunday night football, Monday night, or Thursday night football, we come here to win. I don't care about all that.
Oh, wait a minute. You just not gonna bypass that what you just said. No. That
listen,
somebody that look like that's you.
Listen, if that's what you like, bet. But if I'm trying to win, I don't care. Yeah. I just felt like T.O. was very immature. Like the shit with Donovan McNabb, he really didn't have to go there with the shit. He got mad because McNabb told him to shut the F up. Yes, nigga, shut up. You're not the quarterback. Play. You never heard Tom Brady telling Randy Moss to shut the F up. You never heard anybody else doing it. But when we're playing with somebody who look like us, who the homeboy, we expect the homeboy to always be the homeboy. No, it's a business. We're playing in the trenches. I need you to stop bugging me about giving you the ball. I'm trying to spread the ball around so when it's time for me to come back to you, it's not going to be that much coverage on you. That's what people don't understand. But see, T.O. is such a smart, intelligent guy. He knows how to speak. He knows how to make the fans fall in love with him while everybody else say, man, Donovan McNabb was just a hater. He was just a hater. Come on. Like, y'all got to look past that shit. No, I'm from Florida. I'm not from South Carolina. I'm from Florida. Hopkins broke the ankles of that guy in training camp.
Not born in Texas.
D-Hole.
Hold on. Yeah, D'Angelo Hall. He broke D'Angelo Hall. He broke D'Angelo Hall's ankles, and D'Angelo Hall was talking all that shit, grabbed his arm and everything. And D'Angelo like, boy, don't touch me, boy. Don't touch me, playboy. Don't touch me. He talking about, bro, I only fear God, homie. That's that Florida in you. Like, the Hopkins ain't taking that. He is.
I feel God, homie. He walking up to him. He's gonna give that boy that work.
Unspoken voices. He was. Listen, Terrell Owens. He has always been in competition with Randy Moss. Randy Moss never gave a damn about T.O. He really didn't. Like, see, this is the difference between the greatest receivers compared to the rest. They're not worrying about no petty battle with you because they're not going against you. They're going against your defense. I'm not going against you. So Randy just was like, whatever. So what T.O. did was he did what all these B dancers do. Well, look at Randy Moss off the field stuff. Look at all his off the field stuff and what he did. How come he's getting in? Look at Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harrison was a suspect for hurt. Why would you dry snitch like that? See, dry snitching. Why you dry snitching?
Why you worrying about another man?
My thing is, why are you tearing another black man down? You're not in the Hall of Fame because they didn't like you, T.O., but they were going to put you in the Hall of Fame. They had to because you had numbers.
Yep.
You had the numbers. Dog, you broke all the records. You were only 2 to Jerry Rice in numbers. So you was going to get in. They were just going to make you wait. But you made such a spectacle of it, and then you didn't even show up to the ceremony. You went to your damn college. After Shannon Sharp and them got you, they like, Shannon Sharp was pissed. All of them was pissed.
Dion, Prime, Coach Prime was pissed, was beyond pissed.
Pissed. All of them was pissed at T.O. They like, bro, T.O. has an ego problem. Like
He
he has
does.
a problem with taking authority, dog, and that comes from not having a strong male figure around them. I could tell. I could tell who had a male figure around them and who didn't. Or if they didn't have a male figure around them, their mom would take them somewhere where there were strong male figures around, so they could get that guidance or like a mentor. I could tell he had neither of those. Just by he acted very feminine. Like he acted very feminine a lot. It's like, dog, like why are you so mad all the time? And he's mad for no reason. And then you gonna diss your boy Shannon Sharp by liking a tweet 50 made because all he said was you're too old to play football. Give it up. Sensitive. That is traits of not having men around. That's a trait.
Yeah. You worried about what another man's opinion is instead of you. Look, man. I'm finna try to go out there and go play. Just go out there and go play. If you think that you can do it, do it. If you think you can do it, do it. Don't worry about what another man. And like you said, bro, that's feminine. That's feminine energy, dog. I'm not worried about what another man say.
It is.
I can care less.
Right, exactly.
Because at the end of the day, that's that man's opinion. Okay, that's your opinion. However, I'm finna try to go out there and go prove.
Check.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Who just clicked
HD,
on?
you got Steve Largent above T.O. Yeah, Steve Largent, absolutely. Steve Largent ran better routes and had better hands.
Great route runner, and he was on the side. He was number 5'9".
Right, he was 5'9", doing what he was doing.
Heck yeah,
you better go look at Steve Largent.
I love my quarterback. Donovan McNabb was a bitch, but I love my quarterback.
Oh man, that boy, that's something else.
He acted feminine and he acted very sensitive, dog. T.O. came off. I'm not saying feminine like he was a bitch. Like I'm not saying he walked or talked like a woman, or you know what I'm saying. He was feminine as far as always worrying about what men's business was and always worrying about this, and instead of focusing on the game, and you couldn't tell him nothing. Like
keep the
like
main
the stuff,
thing, the main
like,
thing, man.
like Bill Parcells. Like this would also got me. Bill Parcells, a man who's won like 2 Super Bowls, a guy who's very revered as probably the greatest coach ever.
Yep.
Just was trying to give him some pointers on how to catch the ball a little better to help him with the less drops. He got an attitude with Bill Parcells. Like, damn, like you can't say nothing to him.
That's a Hall of Famer.
Right.
It's crazy,
Paul
bro.
Warfield or Lance Allsworth over T.O. I don't have Warfield or Allsworth over him. No. I have T.O. above them.
Yeah.
Warfield and Allsworth were always like axillary players, axillary receivers. They were good, but no, they couldn't do what T.O. did. No.
But
I got T.O. over them.
But see, nobody can deny T.O. is a great talent, but his attitude sucked.
No, T.O. was a great T.O. was a great receiver. I mean, it's just dog, just because you're in my top 20 don't mean you're trash, dog. Like that's you know how many football players played in the league?
Yep.
That's good. Like I always tell people, if you're in somebody's top 25 or top 30 or 50 greatest players, nigga, you could say every last one of them players are the greatest of all time. You can.
Exactly.
Because you see how many people played in the league. Like we think of it as a slight if you have somebody in your top 25 and think, okay, well, you're in my top 25 or 50. you're a bum. No, Nick, you know how many players
No.
played in the league? Over damn near thousands of players.
Over thousands of careers, man. And for you to be in the upper echelon, top 25, top 10, bro, that's a
Yeah.
badge of honor. It's a badge of honor, bro.
Oh, Antonio Brown? Yeah, I got Antonio Brown up there. He's in my top 12, 13-ish. Because the reason why Antonio Brown ran routes.
He's from the
And
crib.
his hands, like he was a combination of talent and skill. What messed him up was he died that day Burfict hit him. He was unalive that day when Burfict hit him. And he came back as the demon AB. I stick by that story. What's up, T?
But see, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. Now, you could
What? I'm just saying, listen, he was going across the middle. Oh! The demon said, I got me a soul. Your new name is AB.
Oh man, so he died and became Megatron.
Yeah, fact. Yeah. Julio's in my top 25. He's in my top 25.
Oh, man, I'm crying, dog.
I got T.O. over Julio.
Oh yeah, Julio. Yeah, I got T.O. over Julio.
Yeah, I want a Julio fan. Why did the Steelers keep Ben Roethlisberger as their QB too long? Because he's white and the Roonies love him. AB was worse than T.O. behavior-wise. AB was worse than T.O. behavior-wise, but AB was a better receiver, dog. He was a game-changing. He had a collection of speed with hands. He was a better Santonio Holmes, bro. That's who he was.
And he better thank Tom Brady for that Super Bowl ring, too.
Yeah, he gave Tom Brady a Super Bowl.
Santonio Holmes had a little bit of size to him. Like,
he did.
Santonio was nice at Ohio State, though, too. He was nice at Ohio State.
Listen, Santonio
AB was only 5'10" doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm. But listen, Santonio Holmes in my top 20, bro. Listen, him and AB at that size were the only guys I ever seen outside of Steve Smith dominate the game from a route running and hands type of situation.
Yes. Oh man, that's crazy.
Man, why they had your quarterback throwing like he Dan Marino out there, T?
Because he got that money. I just told you.
Listen, I said it last week. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas. Like, if y'all don't realize y'all got the best running back tandem in the league, I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you, T. Thank you. Y'all got one of the biggest offensive lines in the game.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I know that's Tampa Bay's strength and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But dog, what happened to keeping the defense off balance and shit, dog? Shit they was doing last year. I haven't seen that in none of the games this year.
In the first two games of the season,
they running a bland ass offense and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, all these sideline passes and shit, screen passes and shit, dog. I hate them shits. I hate when they get into that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I hate that too.
Like,
yeah,
bro.
Too.
Nigga,
y'all are built like the ball down the field and run the ball. Play action pass.
Y'all are built like right. Y'all are built like a North and South team. Go North and South, and you already know Jared Goff he's like one of the best quarterbacks in the league when it comes to play action football.
Right.
You know
Thank you.
Like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing with the offense? You know what I'm saying? And the defense, I love our defense this year. They so fast this year.
They are.
But dog,
Y'all get to the ball. Y'all get to the ball this year.
They still not built to be on the field all game. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, dog, there has to be some balance from the offense and shit, dog.
Right.
You know what I'm
Has
saying?
to be.
Like, and it's really disturbing that, dog, like these niggas get down to the red zone and they're stalling out now and shit. Or
Yep.
they get down to the 30 and they stall out, dog.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta figure it out. They gotta figure it out, dog. That shit was disgusting.
Who
We
was
should have won
worse,
the game
tuna
today.
fish or water gun Purdy? Tuna fish, because water gun Purdy can take a hit. Tuna fish walk out. Tuna fish
Man,
get brushed up on by a big chick. He out for the whole season.
them niggas had Baker out there looking like John Elway yesterday, nigga. I'm
I'm
like, what
telling you,
Man.
bro. Like,
going
got
on?
niggas hitting me up like, yo, HD, you might got to get a Caker jersey. Like, never.
No. We're not doing
like,
it.
bro.
Listen,
Don't compute.
if Caker get us to a Super Bowl, I will get a jersey. Until then, hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
Now, but he played well yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Hey,
nigga.
so that's
We
new
still
chant.
should have
Hell
won that
no, we
game.
can't go.
We should have won that game. We should have won
You
that.
said what?
I said so. That's new chant. Hell no, we can't go.
No, it's hell no, we don't go left. Hell no, we don't go left.
Wellness check.
You know what? You know what my response is? Here's my response.
Please don't be an F-bomb. Please don't.
Nah. I ain't gonna say the F-bomb. This is my F-bomb.
That's still worse, strictly.
Hey, wellness check.
No, that nigga don't need a wellness check, dog. That nigga need a hug.
No fireballs, no nothing.
Hey,
Speaking of demon time and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That boy said he unalived him and he became AB.
He did, bro. Listen, Antonio Brown before that was cool. He was chilling. Ever since that day, dude started just being outrageous with it.
That's
yeah, because he ain't used to be like that.
And he never used to be like that at all.
Like how he is now and shit. He wasn't like that.
But Water Gun Purdy got exposed like I knew he would. I told everybody that Vikings defense is serious. Nobody wanted to believe me.
It's Brian Flores and shit. People should have known.
It's B-Flow, baby. B-Flow.
That nigga beat Brian Flores, build a defense everywhere he go.
Everywhere.
Yes, he does. Yep. All Miami had to do was just fall back and let the man coach.
No, they wanted to get tuna fish. He said AB turned it. He said AB turned into 9-tailed fox uncontrolled mode after that. Shit. If you watch Naruto, that is funny as hell, yo. What you said strictly?
Oh man, that's crazy.
I forgot now.
Please, I'm glad you did. It might have been a cuss word.
Right. You know it's gonna be
Message.
Oh, why didn't the Steelers win with AB, Roethlisberger, and Bell? Because AB was done.
Yeah,
they lost in 2010. Yeah, they lost that game because Ben was done. What they should have done was go get a quarterback. That's all Tomlin been begging for. Now you see they got Justin Fields. They 2-0. While the Bears are struggling to find offense. You see what happened?
Remember him, AB, and what's the nigga's name from Michigan State? I can't even think of his name right. Nah, from Michigan State.
Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah, him and Bell got into it with the front office over Ben Roethlisberger. Remember?
Yep. They got into it because they were like, "Look, man, we need another quarter." All they had to do was get another quarterback. Steelers would have had 3 chips by now. It's like Mike Tomlin. That's the problem. Mike Tomlin. Everybody be like, "Well, Mike Tomlin should get." I'm like, Mike Tomlin don't do nothing but coach. He
Don't
don't
have a
run
say
the team.
so.
Yeah, that's
He
it.
don't run the team, bro. Dog, he had to beg them just to get Fields and Russ over there.
Man, can I please get a quarterback? Please.
Right. Y'all keep giving them these damn white boys off the off the damn line, off the belt, and they all
Because I
trash.
said,
Man,
why, boy?
Stop giving these clearance rack quarterbacks, dog.
I'm telling you, dog. Like Kenny Pickett, trash. They all been
Clearance rack.
terrible.
Nah, they're not
Just
clearance.
clearance rack.
They're what's that thing that they used to do? I think Walmart used to do this. You buy something but you save it, especially around Christmas time, and then you get it
You talking about layaway?
Yep, layaway. Layaway quarterback.
Layaway, bro.
I knew that nigga T was gonna say something. Talking about
Layaway quarterback.
Shit. Well, at least he gave you a lifeline right there.
Know about layaway. I don't
Thank you, T. Thank you, T.
Thank you. Nah, bro. Layaway is something that you can't afford right now, so you got to put a little cash on it now, bro.
Yeah,
them niggas is clearance items.
99 cents.
them niggas clearance items. Like, damn, they got a jersey for $5.
Dollar store quarterback.
Two for 20. 2 for 20.
For real, dog.
Y'all gotta tell me.
Big Ben go on the radio show and blame AB. Yeah, he went on the radio show and was talking reckless, blaming AB and Le'Veon Bell when it was his dumbass fault. And people in Pittsburgh didn't even check him about it because all these dumbasses know is he got us a Super Bowl. No, nigga, that defense and running game got him a Super Bowl. Y'all keep forgetting that.
That nigga always had weapons and shit.
Then you had Antoine Randall L. He saved you in the first Super Bowl. He had to throw the touchdown to Hines Ward because you couldn't complete a damn pass. And they screwed the Seahawks that Super Bowl. Then you guys came back and played the Cardinals. Santonio Holmes bailed your ass out because y'all was about to lose because Larry Fitzpatrick caught that Fitzgerald, caught that damn touchdown and ran it to the house. Y'all was done. Nigga, Santonio Holmes said, hold my beer. I'm finna show a nigga how a receiver get down. And he went out there and did his thing. And then as soon as he left, if y'all wouldn't have found Mike Wallace or AB, Ben Roethlisberger would have been out the league. He'd have been done.
Forget about Mike Wallace. Mike Wallace was a beast too.
Yes, bro.
Remember before the half when that boy Harrison caught that pick and he ran it all the way down?
Peyton Manning didn't have an attitude. Peyton Manning was just an asshole. He was a spoiled, petulant brat. He had that type of attitude. The one who had the worst attitude out of them three is Aaron Rodgers. But Big Ben just couldn't take no for an answer. That was his problem.
That's the whole different.
And we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that. That's
Big Ben, honestly,
that's for the Patreon.
Big Ben, yeah, that's for the Patreon. Yeah.
Patreon.
Yeah,
Big Ben got a new contract. You're right. He got a new contract when they would pay them. Yeah, exactly. Pittsburgh carried. They carried them, dude. Listen. In that draft class, I know Chance don't like Phillip Rivers. I don't care because Chance has been wrong about quarterbacks. He's already wrong.
Phillip Rivers can ball, though, bro. Phillip can ball.
Listen. Phillip Rivers was better than both of them crackers in college. You want to be honest? Go back and watch Phillip Rivers in at North Carolina State, and then watch this bum ass nigga. Mississippi.
You see what YouTube did, right?
Phillip Rivers destroyed all of their numbers, dog. If you put Phillip Rivers on the teams they had, Phillip would have 4 Super Bowls. Way more than them.
Hands down.
These two only could get you 2 Super Bowls with that talent they had, but they keep telling me Eli and Ben is a Hall of Famer. No, nigga, they not. They overrated white boys that were put in a good situation. I'm so sick and tired of these people overrating people.
Ben's strength was, you know what I'm saying? Even though he had limited pocket mobility, he was hard to bring down. And shit.
Exactly. Facts.
Yeah.
Like that was like his thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was hard to take him down and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like other than that, like nigga, he was kind of trash and shit.
He was trash, bro. Like listen. I'm like dead seriously. Like if you watch him, like him and Eli were always mid, dog. It's like, bro, y'all got this souped up team, bro. So what are you talking about? Like, of course you're gonna win. That defense, that running game, you had Hines Ward, Hall of Famer.
You had the bus.
Man. Willie Parker. Remember Willie Parker?
Yeah, Willie Parker, nigga.
Then you got Rashad Mendenhall.
A beast, nigga.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Rashad Mendenhall, they don't even talk about him.
Rashad Mendenhall. Bro, of course, freelance. Phillip Rivers was way better than both of them. That's why when Chance tell me about Phillip Rivers, I'm like, Chance, stop, dog. Dog, you tried to tell me Mac Jones was a good quarterback, and Tuna Fish. Come on, dog. Like you're not gonna do that.
Go back and look at Peyton Manning at Tennessee. That nigga Peyton Manning had weapons all around him.
All over the field. And what was the knock on him, T? Couldn't win the big one. Who came after he left and won one? It was T. Martin. And they messed T. Martin up after that. They made sure he didn't get in the league. They did everything to stop him.
They did. They just put him on a sorry ass team.
Ben wasn't
he got the lead, but he just wasn't impactful. They like hell no.
Okay, Ben got 2 rings. I mean, shit. Eli got 2 rings. Hostetler got a ring. Trent Dilfer got a ring. So what?
Brad Johnson got a ring.
So are they Hall of Fame quarterbacks?
Flacco got a ring. Come on. He was trash. I'll take Terry Bradshaw over Big Ben. Of course I would. Terry Bradshaw was way better than Big Ben.
Okay. Oh my gosh, bro.
Of course I'll take Terry Bradshaw over Big Ben.
Oh hell no.
But Terry Bradshaw was the same. Go ahead, T.
No, like Terry Bradshaw was on the team full of monsters.
Right.
Nigga.
Thank you.
Right.
You had Lynch one.
It's called a steel curtain defense, baby.
Right. Terry Bradshaw, Troy Aikman, all of these guys made it with loaded teams, bro. They made it with loaded teams. Like Tom Brady had some good defenses early in his career, but Tom Brady had to save them niggas, dog, because they ain't had no damn weapons on offense like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Right.
He claimed the fame is that he beat Brady twice. Right. That's it. Like nobody, and he didn't even beat Brady. The defense beat Brady, but they actually didn't. Brady scored the winning touchdown to Randy Moss. Dumbass Bill Belichick and Asante Samuel screwed them up. And in the next Super Bowl, Wes Welker dropped the open pass. That's why they got rid of him and brought Edelman in. Because he ain't good.
So
that nigga Brady made
I know you preaching right now. So I got my tithes and offerings. So I'm just waiting on if you want to receive my tithes and offerings.
Man, just take that collection plate, man. Put your goods in and pass it along.
Telling you, dog. Y'all wild AP. We not wilding today. Nigga, we giving you the real today. Nigga, this HDiiTV. Nigga, I ain't sponsored by nobody but my shit. But y'all. Y'all sponsor me when y'all sign up to the Patreon, when y'all donate. I don't have a narrative. I tell you how it is. Terry Bradshaw had a loaded ass team, just like Big Ben. Like they always had loaded ass teams, bro. Like Phillip Rivers has never had no loaded teams, bro. Every guy he had was Buno. Vincent Jackson, Buno. What's the other nigga name? The only guy he had that really was hitting was Antonio Gates and LT. They let LT go. He ain't never had no other talent after that. That was LT level.
Nope.
Like, come on, man.
God, dog, bro.
Like, listen, I'm not trying to hate on anybody, dog, but I'm trying to hate on some niggas, dog. Listen. Listen.
Hey, dog, I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you dress. I hate the way you talk.
Oh, Kenny Stabler? I'll take Kenny Stabler over Bradshaw any day, nigga. The snake.
Kenny was that dude. Y'all tripping.
Kenny Stabler was that guy.
Y'all tripping.
The snake. That's the original snake. That was the original snake before Plumber. You had Stabler.
Hey, nigga, Jake Plummer's another nigga, dog.
That nigga was now listen, that nigga was better. That nigga was better than that bum Ben Roethlisberger.
Man, Jake was a monster at Arizona State, dog. Jake the Snake, man.
He was a monster at Arizona. I mean, it was for the Cardinals, dog. If you go look, nigga, he had like the best numbers behind like Peyton and Brady back then.
Yeah,
he did. True.
And
true,
nigga, but they never put a team around.
If he didn't play at Arizona, he would have had a better career.
Yeah, he would have. I agree. Exactly. If he would have played for somebody else, yeah, that's why I was telling Chance, like, nigga, what are you talking about with Phillip Rivers? Nigga, Phillip Rivers was killing in college. He was supposed to go to New York, not no bum ass San Diego. Y'all niggas never win.
All I got to say is
give like he was supposed to. Well, the Giants probably would have won more and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You said what team?
If he had went to New York like he was supposed to, the Giants would have won more.
Remember, the Giants weren't going to pick him initially. They were going to pick Ben Roethlisberger. They were going to pick Big Ben first. That was going to be the case, and then because Eli wasn't going to San Diego, they thought, hey, we got an opportunity.
I'm stomach. Yeah.
If you remember, the guy who picked him was the same guy who picked John Elway, and John Elway wanted to be traded.
Right.
You talking about Dan Reed?
No, nigga, that's the coach.
The GM.
No, the GM. Why does Michael Irvin cap for Troy Aikman? Because that was his quarterback. He won 3 rings.
His quarterback, bro. So you go cap for your
love Troy Aikman, nigga. That nigga loves Troy Aikman.
No, it hit the receiver in the head. The problem is that defense, they were supposed to change the defense. And Rodney Harrison was trying to tell him change the defense. Junior Seau kept the defense on. So that's why they blitzed, because he was trying to tell them to play back, switch to 3 or switch to 4. And these dumbasses ran that damn all-out blitz. That's why Eli got past it and then threw it up.
No, it actually
but that shit was the luckiest. Like next to the
but the line didn't block.
No, next to Scrub.
It was actually the cover. It was cover 4. They were supposed to. It was cover 4, like.
Of course, you like Kamala Harris.
Rush. The issue was the offensive line actually didn't block. Eli was supposed to hit Tyree on a post route, but because the line just gave it the pressure so quickly, that just screwed all the timing up of everything.
The lucky
hell yeah, Drew Brees was way better than Big Ben. Way better than Big Ben.
Outside of the immaculate reception and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that's like the luckiest play in football history.
Yes, facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Football history, you right.
But here's my thing, right?
LT was incredible.
Miami should have grabbed Drew Brees. They should have grabbed Drew Brees. So there's no.
They should have. Yeah, they should have. But that's why Saban left for college, because he didn't have control. he thought
Right.
the deal was done. And
But
then when he found out the deal wasn't done, man, he started making plans. I'm out of here, y'all.
Yeah,
We done.
because the
yeah,
medical staff
because
failed him on
the
the
reason,
physical, it's like,
Right,
yeah, when he did his physical, they told the GM, they was like, we ain't sure if he gonna ever play again because his shoulder
right,
is messed
right.
up.
Are
right.
you talking about
Drew
Drew?
Brees, yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, unspoken. Yeah, Ken Stapler was like AB, wilding out on and off the field, but he was white. He got away
Yeah.
with
Right.
that shit.
Yeah, you can do
And
that.
it
You can
wasn't
do
no,
that. Hold on.
and it wasn't no
We
social
not
media.
saying white, we saying rainbow bread.
Rainbow
And,
bread.
and it
Baby
helped the
powder.
fact that it wasn't no
Baby powder,
social
AB.
media when he
Baby
What'd you
played.
powder.
say? What'd you say, Trey?
And it helped the fact that it wasn't no social media. Because trust
Facts.
me, had it been social media,
Oh yeah, he'd have
oh,
been messed up.
Yeah, he would have been done, dog.
Yeah, he'd have been done. The Giants should have won with Kurt Warner as QB. I wasn't a Kurt Warner fan either. I really didn't like Kurt Warner like that. I always felt
I
like
really,
Plummer was better. I felt like other people were better, dog. Kurt Warner always had raw receivers. He had Bruce and Holt. Then
Yep.
I was here at
Yep.
Keem. Then he went there to the
Antoine
Giants. He
Bowles
had
in
Yep.
Platt
there
and
too.
Shockey.
others. Then he
And
went to
let's not
Cardinals. He had a
let's not
squad there
forget.
too.
Don't forget the whole key to that whole thing. Marshall Falk, nigga. You
Right.
know
Correct.
what I'm saying?
You had
Marshall
Marshall Falk,
Falk,
one of the greatest running backs in
ever,
history.
Who
ever,
That
told
dog.
them
that
niggas
that
to
nigga's in my top
he
10 or
told
top
Yeah,
5.
hell yeah,
he
he in
told
my top
he
10.
told
San Diego
he
State.
told
Yes,
San Diego
dog.
he
State.
told
Hey,
The
that nigga
Aztecs.
Marshall Falk was a beast,
And
nigga.
don't forget the
Beast.
he
Raiders and the
told
Patriot Brady
he
in the snow.
showed
Oh no,
but
I
see
didn't forget about
but
that. They screwed the Raiders. Listen, the Raiders got screwed because Al Davis, I'm gonna put this on the Patreon too. Al Davis sued the NFL and won. So you think
Yep.
they finna let you win a Super Bowl? Hell no.
but see here's
That nigga
but see
Al Davis
Marshall
pissed
Falk
off two sports. He pissed off the NBA nigga when he sent out the Pistons all the Raiders bad
Yep.
boy gear and
Facts.
shit. You
yup
know
Facts.
what I'm saying?
yup
Facts. I
Speaking,
listen.
but see
Al Davis always been my favorite arm owner because
a
always.
rebel that
Al Davis hired the brothers as coaches. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
yup
Art Shell.
Our chef. Why does
Yeah.
Jim
Yep.
Brown hate Franco Harris? Probably because Franco Harris was overrated. That's why.
Franco
wow
was nice, but Franco wasn't that
but
this.
see how did he
Franco
ruin
shot
college
in the
football
system.
AP
Listen, that Steelers team had that defense, dog. If that defense wasn't there, they was not winning 4 Super Bowls, bro. Still Curtin
No.
was crazy. You had Joe Green and you had
Mean
Lambert
Joe
at
That's
the
Frank Lane,
linebacker.
and Jack Lambert.
Jack Lambert.
Yep.
Like, come on.
but see
You had
what
Mean Joe
people
at the end. Bro, who's stopping who? Bro, who you?
And
No.
Mel Blanc corner, come on.
Come
Did
on,
Coach
man.
Prime ruin college football? Shit,
No.
not from the game I saw. They beat Colorado State ass after they was talking all that
but see
shit.
how
All that
but see here's the
cash.
thing though right see this why I don't understand and this why I don't like not y'all, but I'm just saying niggas in general blame Coach Prime talking about he ruined college
But
football.
we
How?
know, but we know what this is. Strictly, they mad. Listen, the white media is
They mad because he's
Control.
running a great program, dog. The
Listen,
program is
HD,
yeah.
doing exceptionally well now.
you need to HD. You need to pray for his downfall so you can get him back at Florida State and shit. You
I
know what I'm
know,
saying?
nigga. I'm about to listen.
No. I want him in Florida. Damn that. We need
No,
him.
no, no,
Yes.
no.
No, you
Y'all need to
don't.
get
Yes.
Fred.
No,
Y'all need to
you
get
don't.
Fred Taylor. That's what y'all need to do.
Fred ain't talking. If
Yeah.
Fred talking about coaching,
I don't know, but y'all better find out. Coach
Man,
Prime coming to
no,
us.
I
If
no.
mean,
Fred,
I
we
love
can
you,
hire
little
we
bro,
can
but
hire we
no,
definitely could
we
use
won't. Y'all didn't do right, Bob.
we could
Listen, F
use
all that. F all that.
I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to say
Do
this. As
you
much as I
do
hate to
right
say
by
it,
me?
as much as I hate to say
Listen. I'm a Colorado Bus fan. I don't know who Florida State is.
Hey, T, I got a flip this
Listen,
story on
I
that.
don't
You
listen.
ain't do right now.
I
You
don't
ain't give him a
listen.
sandwich or
Listen.
nothing.
I'm
Listen,
shutting down.
I don't know what Florida State is. I'm rolling with Colorado, bro.
Hey,
he said I'm rolling with
I'm shut.
Colorado.
To be honest,
You
to
ain't
be
What'd you
honest,
do.
I'm
say,
shutting
T?
down. I'm shutting down the Florida Gators season this
What'd
year.
you say,
I'm shutting
T?
that shit down.
Oh, we
Shit
been done.
fine.
We
No, I'm
been
saying
done,
you said you don't
Strick.
know Florida
Strick,
State
we
right
been
I
now,
don't
done,
know who
bro.
bro.
they is. Only thing I know FSU stand for is effing shit up. That's all I know what it stands for. That's it.
As much as I
That's
hate to
it.
say it,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
listen.
say
Hey,
That's
this,
it.
hey,
as
That's
much
all I know.
I'm
Listen.
like, hey,
as much as I hate to
I'm like
say
David
it,
Chappelle. We
but
should have never
Oh
gave
hell
you
no.
niggas
as far as Dion
Why?
going
That's
to a
exactly what it
Florida
stands for.
school,
Effing shit up.
Yep.
It's right on the money.
that nigga would rather go to Miami before he come to Florida. Hell no.
Listen.
Hey, watch your tone. I'm like outlaw. Watch your mouth.
I ain't gonna lie. I
Oh
ain't gonna
yeah,
lie to you.
Alabama. Oh, hold on, real quick. Hold on, Alabama only go to quarterbacks: Bart Starr, Joe Namath, and Ken Stabler. And guess what? They ain't had no quarterback like that since.
Yup.
Yep.
Hey,
Nah, come
AB,
on, man, Mac
AB.
Jones.
Yes, sir.
Hold
Who?
on. Who?
Mac
Mac
Jones.
Jones.
Who?
Mac Jones.
Mac
Mac
Jones.
Mac
Jones.
Mac
Jones.
Mac
Jones.
Jones.
Hey, hold
You
on,
can look at
Detroit
me all you
T.
want to.
Hey, yo, Leaf in
You
Detroit
can look at
T.
me all you want to.
Hey, yo, Leaf in Detroit T. I gotta tell
How many
y'all
times
this.
we?
Oh, okay.
How
Where
many
That's what's
times we?
up.
where Chance at, nigga? Listen, Chance need to give Chance in hibernation because first he said Mac Jones was great. That was a lie from my Maury statement. Here's another Maury statement. He told me that water gun Purdy was gonna be all like that. That was another lie. And then he told me tuna fish was great. I said, yeah, he's great to be in a damn stretcher in the ambulance. You right, nigga. There's another L.
Nah, you know, Chad.
So
You know,
I
Lee,
ain't
Chad.
gonna lie.
I need you to
Chad
put
be
out
That's
wrong.
three
ATV.
quarterbacks. That's three quarterbacks. That's three quarterbacks, bro, that you was dead wrong on, bro. Ain't got no
Fact.
business
Man,
even bringing up the light of day
Don't
ever
man,
again.
y'all know daggone well Chad smoking that. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Man, listen, I don't listen.
Exactly.
I don't know what he's smoking, but I know one thing, dog. He need to stop it.
At this
Cause
point, man, I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. I'm like,
I don't even think
Tua,
I need to talk about a quarterback for
Tua,
real.
I know they gonna boo you for making this decision because that's what they gonna do.
You could bust a
You need
right.
to just go ahead and just retire, dog. Go
I
yeah.
ahead.
ain't gonna lie to you.
Give it up.
You
Does
might be right
Fred
about
Taylor
that.
belong in the Hall of Fame? Yes. Fred Taylor's a Hall of Famer, bro.
Of
Yes.
Man,
course.
Fred
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 Taylor is a
Taylor,
Hall
Taylor
of
is
Famer.
a
y'all
beast,
tripping.
Fred
nigga.
Taylor,
Hell
dog.
yeah.
Yes, Fred Taylor's a Hall of Famer. He should have been a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Hold up, we
They
talking
just
Thank
about
you.
Fred from Jacksonville?
yeah,
Yeah.
and played in
Yes.
Oh
Florida.
yeah. I put Fred in there.
How
One of the
good was
great
Jim?
Florida Gators.
How
Yes.
good was the prime
Yes,
Jim
sir.
Plunkett? Oh, Jim Plunkett was nice, nigga. After Ken left, nigga Plunkett stepped right in and carried them to some
Yeah,
more
he
Super
did.
Bowls.
Yes, he did.
Everybody was like, man, boy, I'm like, dog, you forgot Jim Plunkett played in New England. And New England as a whole, this is back when they was terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Terrible.
The
That's when they
dark
that's
Every
when they
year,
ages.
had
Josh Allen.
that old Patriot, that old trash Patriot
That's when
helmet.
they had the pink
On the helmet,
uniforms. Yeah,
yeah.
that's when they had the
With the
pink
niggas on
uniforms.
with the
That's when they
niggas
had
on
the
the
pink
line on the
uniforms.
front
Yeah,
and
I remember
shit.
that.
Yeah.
That whack ass shit, T, yeah.
That's when they had the pink uniforms. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, dog, them niggas trash, bro.
But I want to know how the hell we ran the ball 32 times and got away with it yesterday. That I'm still puzzled, bro.
Because you know why? Because of two words, Malik Willis.
I got
Yes.
it.
Y'all
That's
got
true.
y'all another quarterback. Y'all
That
done
is
did it
true.
again.
Y'all,
Green
y'all
Bay, I
got
don't know
y'all a
what it
diamond in the
is.
rough. Y'all
Y'all
got y'all a
niggas
diamond in
know.
the rough.
Y'all niggas know how to find quarterbacks.
Yeah,
Dog.
that's the one thing
I
we know how to do is
swear.
find some quarterbacks.
Y'all find.
Yeah.
Listen, but
Nah, but
listen.
Malik is
When
nice though.
y'all
Malik is
traded.
nice though.
When y'all traded for
But
Malik
Malik wasn't
Willis,
allowed to throw the ball on third down though, and then it was a BS excuse in the press at the end of the game as to why he didn't. I'm like, okay, all right, so we could not throw the ball on third down against Indianapolis, who can only throw the ball down the field and can't throw
yep,
no short passes.
Casper,
Anthony
Howie
Richardson,
Long, Cliff Branch.
yeah, Anthony Richardson, Anthony Anthony Richardson, he gonna throw a gang of interceptions, bro. Okay, so let's just tote the pill then. 32
Yep,
times.
No,
that's all.
but I got a
Listen,
better question. If why couldn't he do that before with the other backs he had? Why didn't he do this in past years? Why did it take to get to Malik Willis for him to run
well,
the ball 32 times?
because you know why?
Because we trying to turn all our quarterbacks into stars. That's why.
Right, right. But
And we
see,
don't need to be doing that.
but see, this is what Matt LaFleur's problem gonna be. And I think I'm seeing it from, I think it's a trend with all these damn offensive type of coaches and shit.
Absolutely.
They, for some reason, they want to throw the ball like expeditiously in T.I.'s word. Like they just want to throw it with these quarterbacks
That's
that are
not
mid.
capable of throwing 30
Right,
something
right.
pounds.
Like Jared Goff should not have no 52 throwing attempts. No.
Malik Willis he had 6 rushes for
That's
40
why he
yards
had
where
2
he
picks.
could get out the pocket and he can
Right.
throw
And
short.
then Matt
Last year, golf threw like like 5 picks, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, nigga, when you balance the ball, dog, you don't give these kind of niggas that many chances to make mistakes and shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Facts.
Facts.
That's a
Facts.
That's
fact.
why you run the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
mean,
dog,
but you
it don't
also
make no sense. It
but
don't
you
make no
also know
sense.
this, you know this too, T. That's what I'm saying. Like if you watch the Texans last night, that's the game plan y'all should have had. Run that bitch. Just run the ball,
That's a
dog. That's
that's a fact.
it.
In
Run the ball
Chicago,
because the Bears defense is just as good as y'all defense,
in
bro.
Chicago, my thing is like, bro, like dog, like nigga, you can still use these niggas together. Like, why don't you use Gibbs and Montgomery more together and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right. But
Like
nah. You
like
absolutely
y'all
right, T.
playing Gibbs like a spellback and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like it's like dog, like nigga, y'all can feature both of them niggas, dog. Like this should be like with the line that we got, dog. Like nigga, we should be hitting these niggas. Like whatever, dog. Like even Gibbs with his frame, he can still run inside the tackles and shit.
All
You know
right.
what I'm saying? Like you
And
got
that's what I said. And
What's
you
up,
know what?
Jamaica?
And you know what, T, you absolutely right, bro. And we got the same thing going on. If you that good in the trenches on the line, bro, why you ain't as a team? You supposed to be toting the goddamn pill at minimum 55 times a game. Minimum.
like nigga, you got niggas like both Gibbs and Montgomery are 1,000 yard backs and shit. You know what I'm saying? If they were to feature backs like old school and shit, these would be 1,000
These
yard
are
backs.
1,000 yard
You
backs.
know what I'm saying?
What'd you say,
Like dog,
Jamaica? What'd you say, Jamaica? Okay,
no, that's bullshit
but
though.
that is bullshit because dog, they
When you got
weren't down by that much. Like it was a nip
Exactly.
and tuck game all game. Like you still run the ball, dog. Like you can find a way to run that bitch. See, what they want to do is try to run that bitch up the A gap or the B gap. You can run counters, you can run misdirection,
exactly,
you can run all
exactly.
type of
You
stuff, dog. Because
confusing those
I just
tackles.
I just watched the Kansas City Chiefs was doing the same shit. They were running
Kansas City Chiefs
wishbone.
was running a fullback.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
confuse you confused. No, if you got a strong then you if you got a strong nose tackle, then nigga you confuse that nigga. You lure that nigga into traps. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Do all kind of shit, dog. To
Make him play
you know
defense.
what I'm saying? Fake him out and shit, dog.
You
Like
got
if
to you
you got
got to you got to
like
force
the
a
Lions
defense.
got the
You got to
line
force
to
a
do that
defense to
shit,
stop the
bro.
run, bro. That's what you got to force a defense to do.
You got to
Correct.
Because a
actually
lot of
force them
these
to play
teams,
defense.
up front on defense, bro, they ain't really all that. You got to test them,
They
bro. If
not.
they putting they got to put safeties in the box. That means they DBs got to do everything, bro. You got to test them niggas out, run them niggas, put them niggas through some physicality during the game, and by the time you ready to throw the
Yeah,
ball, they gonna be gassed out. Because the
Mm-hmm.
exactly,
thing is, a lot of people,
exactly.
a lot of these teams are still trying to get in football shape. The defense yesterday for the Texans and the Bears was two of the best defenses I seen, man, in the first 2 weeks. They was making tackles, they was
Vikings.
making
I got the
plays.
Vikings. I got the
Yeah, the
Vikings
Yeah.
number
yeah.
one.
All right,
But the
Vikings.
Texans
I'm not going to try you on the Vikings, but the Bears and the Texans, that game, bro, that game was great defensively. They was making tackles,
and
they was making plays in the backfield, they was getting after the passes. CJ and Caleb couldn't get off.
Right.
and
CJ
the
and Caleb
Bears
couldn't get off.
and the Bears could have won that game if Caleb Williams wasn't turning the ball over so much.
But you
No,
also
they
got to
no
help
no.
your
The
young
thing is,
quarterback.
they gotta run the ball, bro. Like DJ, if you running DJ Moore out of out of out of the screen passes and everything on the short or the shorts, you stick to that because the thing is that means one player on each side of the ball for offense on Houston and on Chicago had an advantage.
HD, your
Nico
boy.
Collins had an advantage all night long. He had
Listen,
an
yeah,
advantage all night long.
Leaf, nigga, Leaf. Like the thing I didn't see the game yesterday, but man, Eberflus is a trash coach. If you couldn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
recognize, like, if you couldn't recognize what Justin Fields brought to the team and shit, dog, that's
Right.
on
You
the coach,
trash.
bro.
Yeah, that's on
You
you.
know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
on
dog,
you.
so like that's what I was saying. Like, okay, you can get Caleb Williams and shit, you know what I'm saying, but
Hmm.
he still got a trash coach. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? That's
Exactly.
not
Yeah.
gonna be good for his
That's not, yeah,
development.
exactly. Because then now he figured he got to go rogue and probably go off the playbook or some shit just to make the team hold afloat. The thing is, the reality, bro, of the Bears is that the defense is gonna hold serve like they did yesterday. The problem is they got to figure out to put points on the board against the better team. That's their problem, and that's always been their
But dog,
problem.
you got a rookie quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Like you throwing them, okay, so you gonna play to throw him to the Wolves game and shit. Like okay, you know what I'm saying? But
HD,
it's
Oh
your
my
like
boy.
gosh.
it's
The
like dog,
mayonnaise put
you
up
better hope
another
you don't
stinker
crush his
yesterday.
confidence doing that
That's some
shit.
Spanish people.
Yeah, like of course he put up a stinker. I told you Will Levis one Colin was trash. I mean, if they didn't know that from it, he was trash at Kentucky. I don't
They
know
picked
what
the
they
wrong
saw in him.
quarterback because
Right, like
he white.
They
That's
saw
it.
he was white.
Man, did you see
yeah,
how he gave up that game to the Bears last week? This lets you know what time it is for Tennessee this year.
yep,
You
facts.
know what I mean?
Steelers and Vikings always draft the best receivers. Packers always draft the best QB. Cowboys draft the best linemen. Shit, not yesterday. It didn't seem like they did.
Not and Packers have always been able to
The
draft
Saints
receivers too,
beat
dog.
their ass, nigga, like they stole
The
something.
best O lineman. It wasn't nothing wrong with their offense. Their defense was getting shredded. That's what that was.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. Justin Fields is a check down Charlie. Yeah, but guess what? He 2-0.
And that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like, nigga, if you play within Justin Fields' strengths, you can have a good offense and shit. Like the nigga can ball, dog. You know what I'm
What'd you
saying?
say,
That's a
Jamaica?
fact.
What'd you say, Jamaica?
Answer this. Now, if you run the ball right, and you get 1 yard, 2nd and 9, right, and you run it again, and you get to the you barely get another yard, and you get 3rd and 8. A
Okay, but
lot.
why would you run? Hold on. Why would you run the ball 2 times back to back? That's stupid. What I would do if after I ran it, I'm finna go for a quick slant route, or I'm finna go for an up and in route, or I'm gonna
But
send
no,
the guy, or I'm gonna send the guy on a hitch, depending on what the defense plays. since it's
or
the Bucks like to
listen,
run a zone defense. So I'm
you
finna try to run something to the seams or to the in
can.
between the corner and the safety every time.
Yeah, but here,
But you see, you can run it on third down and shit. Like defenses don't never be prepared for the run on third down. You know what I'm saying?
listen here, but listen, first down, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I at least get 5 yards, I'm gonna run it again. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
if you
saying?
get 5 yards, that's smart. Yeah, you
Yeah,
would do that. But I'm saying like it depends on what you're doing. You don't want to run back to back. There's sometimes when you want to throw first, or you might want to
Right.
throw on second down. It depends on
It
you got to
depends.
switch it up. Like
Yeah,
you can't just hear the ball and then hear the ball and you only get 1 yard or 1 yard. Okay, I'm gonna come back with something different next time, or I'm gonna come with a different set. I might have a tight end play a little bit back some and then have my fullback on that side. I might do a trap, a counter trap, or I might do a counter right, or a counter on, or a 37 counter, or a 38 counter. Dog, these guys aren't, they're not showing creativity. A lot of these guys are just giving you the ball, boom, run up the A gap. Hear the ball, run up the B gap. Okay, of course that's gonna get stopped. Defenses are way too sophisticated now to do that same bullshit. You can't run
exactly.
1960s playbook. You got to switch that shit up. Sometimes you got to spread the defense out. The defense may be too good. All right, we finna go to a spread now. And now we're finna either throw the ball or I'm gonna get my quarterback under center and we're gonna run the ball. We could have a set where we have the Texans were doing it. They would run they would run an I formation 3. That what that is you got 2 backs and then you got 3 receivers. You could switch that up. You can go 4. You can have a 4 receiver set and have one of the receivers in the backfield. Like you got to switch it up. It's about chess. You're trying to go at each other. But if you got 2 running backs in your backfield that are potential 1,000-yard rushers each, I'm gonna keep finding a way to get them the ball. That's what
Yeah,
you're
get
supposed
them
to
the
do.
ball, and it's like, bro, it's almost like as far as this nigga golf goes, it's like, bro, it's almost too many options out there for you. You don't even know what to do when you out there and shit. You got too
Exactly.
many weapons and shit. What is going on? Like,
Right.
nigga, where was Laporta at yesterday and shit? You know
Well,
what
how
I'm saying?
about this? Well, tell them could them weapons come to Baltimore? Because Lamar
Right.
needs some.
Man, hell no.
Lamar needed. Like
We need a
Lamar is
quarterback.
Lamar
He
out there
said,
like, damn, nigga.
tell Lamar to come here
Listen,
to Detroit. What
listen.
you mean?
Like golf can do. Okay, you keep turning the ball over and shit. Dog. I ain't even tripping because we got that nigga. What's his face coming back? And I mean, you know what I'm
I
saying?
know exactly what you're
Like
talking about. Yeah. The
he
young.
he was. You know what I'm saying? In preseason, he had a pretty good preseason too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, listen, go ahead. I know we just paid this nigga and everything and shit, but dog, like, nigga, nobody got no time for that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, look, like I said, I want to pay Jared all that bread. I would have waited till I found somebody else. I just think
I
he's
mean,
a good game manager. But if you put it in his hands to throw 50
yeah, what are y'all
sometimes,
doing? That's not supposed to be the plan. You know what I'm saying? That's
Like
not
he
supposed to
is
be the
not.
plan, bro.
He is not someone who's going to win you the game late. So you definitely can't have that. Like
that
nah.
line Cinderella story over.
Nah, that shit ain't over. It's 1-1. Yeah, we 1-1 in
No,
the season, man. Stop
no,
it.
you
You know
you so
what I'm
no T. You're supposed to tell
saying?
him that ain't no
Like
Cinderella story. This
Tampa
is for
Bay,
Hey,
real.
hey,
Tampa
hey,
Bay is really Tampa Bay is a
hey,
good ass team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Like
hey,
shit,
T,
it wasn't no yo
hey, T. So Detroit versus everybody, huh?
always. It's always like
Always
that.
Detroit versus everybody.
Yeah,
What you
Here
mean?
this nigga
yeah.
strictly go with slogans and shit.
But no, Tampa Bay is a good ass team and shit. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it twisted, nigga.
Justin Fields' only problem is he's not a good center right now, but he is a dynamic in shotgun. What Justin Fields does well is that Justin Fields controls the ball. Like he
Yeah,
knows how to control the ball. He ain't finna throw you out the game.
Yep.
What you got to do with Justin Fields is work to his strengths. He's great in shotgun. Okay, run some shotgun plays. You could run the pistol offense in the shotgun, nigga, and have two backs behind them and go from there. Like,
You
dog, you
want
can
this
be
nigga moving.
creative.
You want this nigga using his legs and shit. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Rolling
That's it.
out. You know what I'm saying? Like all that kind of shit. That's what you want him doing. Like, and when Eberflus figured that shit out, they started winning last year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, like nigga, he don't want to run that style offense and shit or whatever. They didn't ever like Justin Fields and shit. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But
Detroit
like,
drafted its QB from Tennessee. Yeah, Haney. Yeah, he's still there.
yeah, that's
Hendon
what
Haney.
I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah.
like, dog, like nigga, go ahead and keep messing up and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The
Like, bro,
Lions
we
waste.
had that nigga Hendon Hooker in there and shit
Right.
all day.
Right. That's his name.
AP, Lions fans felt the same way you felt. The Lions wasted Barry career. Like, nigga, we know that.
It
Listen,
was no secret.
they could never get that shit together and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it is what it is.
Oh, if J-Mo is on Baltimore, man, J-Mo will be having career days. Shit. Cause all Lamar gotta do is throw it up. Lamar's best receiver is 5'9". I told you. If your best receiver is 5'9" and he ain't Tyreek Hill, you in trouble.
You in trouble.
Right.
Before they was in
Well,
trouble because their best receiver was Mark Andrews. Now they in trouble because their best receiver only 5'9", not Tyreek Hill.
Miami need to find a way to make a trade to get Lamar Jackson. Tell him to come
They
home.
not finna do
Come
that.
on
Why would they
home.
do that? They just paid Tuna Fish all this
They
money,
just paid
dog.
tuna fish, and
Right.
you saw what happened with the
They
black head
not
coach
finna
they
do
had.
that
They
shit.
don't want
Yeah.
no damn Lamar. They want Lamar. They would have had him by now.
Right.
Listen, let Jared Goff keep messing up, dog. Like I liked Hendon Hooker in the preseason and shit.
Yeah,
You know,
Hendon Hooker, yeah.
like let that nigga, man, give that nigga a chance and shit, dog. Ain't nobody got time for this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? And then what makes it so bad is I can't even 100% blame Jared Goff because I know what he is.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like nigga, I think the play calling has been horrendous and shit. These first two games, it's been horrendous. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And shit, we should have won that game yesterday.
Y'all
You
should
know
have.
what I'm saying? We should have won that game yesterday.
Well, all I gotta tell the Saints is we not the Panthers, nigga. We'll see y'all soon.
That's just it. Y'all
And
ain't the
Tampa Bay,
Panthers.
like dog, you know, like Tampa, y'all defense shine through like that. Y'all defense is a beast and shit.
But I
You know what
told
I'm saying?
y'all, didn't I say that before the season? I said our defense finna be vicious.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, who the Saints playing the Buccaneers next week?
You said what?
The Saints, they playing the Buccaneers next week?
Nah, we ain't playing them. I don't know. If we are, we finna whoop their ass.
Shoot, that's gonna be a hell of a game, boy.
Cause see, what
They
the thing about us is all that shit Kamara was doing to Dallas, nigga. No, we got linebackers. Everybody run on the 4-4 and got a hit stick.
All right.
man,
So
how Kamara
They
still
Oh,
doing
y'all
his
play the
thing and
Broncos on
shit?
Sunday. Oh my
they
god.
you said
gonna run
what?
that.
You said
They
what,
gonna
T?
How Kamara still doing his thing and shit? How long Alvin Kamara been in the league now, dog?
Shit, for a
Should be
while.
close to 10
I
years.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the system they're playing, right? That's Gary Kubiak's system. That's his son. His son is running his system in New
Okay.
Orleans.
My
That's
Okay.
why
thing,
Kamara balling.
my thing is, if the Buccaneers is able to stop that high octane offense from the Saints,
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? We done played against niggas like Drew Brees for years and shut that shit down.
Not for real. I
Like,
remember. I
y'all,
remember what it was.
Tampa Bay is built like the Pittsburgh Steelers. We've always been built like y'all.
Yeah, you
We
better
have a
stop
raw
trading.
defense. We got some backs, and we got a mid quarterback who can get us somewhere. So that we've always been built like the Steelers. We've always been built like y'all.
Steelers South.
Yeah, like we're like us, the Ravens and Steelers all are built the same way. The only difference is us and the Steelers find receivers. The Ravens can't find shit. They can find defense, but I guess not because they defense been. I gotta talk to Trey real quick.
Overrated.
Where Trey at? Trey in here?
Nah, he
No.
not.
Oh, he left. Yeah, that's how Tampa is. Tampa's always been like Pittsburgh. Because where did Tony Dungy come from?
Tampa.
No, where did Tony Dungy
Oh,
come
he actually
from?
come from Pittsburgh?
Yes.
Oh wow.
He was in the defense. Their defensive coordinator ran. He played safety,
That's
right?
right. You right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yup.
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
all they did was turn because with the Steelers used to run was a 4-3. They ran that zone a lot.
Yeah.
What Dungy
That is the
did,
steel curtain.
Dungy took that defense, and instead of it being a regular cover 2 or cover 3, he just had the middle linebacker play the middle of the field. Because what's the weakness of a cover 2? The middle of the field.
Yep.
So Dungy was the one who revolutionized the middle linebacker playing the middle read. It's called middle read, where he plays from
You
here
talking
all the
about
way
the
to the
Tampa
middle of the
2?
field. Yeah, that's all Tampa 2
You
is.
talking about the
It,
Tampa 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, they got that from the Steelers defense, the steel curtain defense.
Yep, that is the steel curtain.
Yeah, that's the steel curtain defense.
Because yep.
And they don't
Tony.
want to give him credit. Ain't that some shit?
You
Who?
know.
They don't want to give Tony Dungy
Tony
credit.
Dungy.
Who the best QB in the NFL right now?
Lamar.
Lamar.
It gotta be
Lamar
Lamar.
is to me. Look at what
Yeah.
he's done the past 2 weeks. He had over like 200 some yards
Damn.
last week, and then he got almost 300 this week.
You know,
No, my bad. No, hold on. He had 300 passing yards last week with 100 rushing yards. This week he had 200 some passing yards with like 80 some rushing yards. Like
With
he's
no
the whole
weapons.
offense, bro. Like
Yeah,
who
there's
you know,
who
nobody
else?
with the
you
arm
know
or
who
leg talent that he has put together. You know what
you
I'm
know,
Yes.
saying? Like,
you know who the media gonna pick.
oh,
I don't give a
Mahomes.
damn about
Yeah,
the
they're gonna
media.
pick
Mahomes.
Mahomes. We know that.
And the defense still saving his life, boy.
Oh, aren't they? Aren't they? And guess
That's
what?
what it's gonna
Pacheco
be.
hurt. Pacheco hurt for a while.
Pacheco
Pacheco
hurt?
might be out for a while.
Oh
Yep.
my
Oh wow, I didn't
god.
even know that.
Yep.
I told Shawty she want to be with
Yeah,
me.
Tampa
Get
always
on
a
your
gritty
knees
team
and
full
go
of
with
talent.
me.
Yeah, because we model
Body.
ourselves. We model ourselves after the Pittsburgh
I'm
Steelers.
talking about
When
putting the
these idiots, when
lights
these
up.
idiots,
I'm talking
when these
about knocking
idiots,
the pussy lights up. I'm
when
talking.
these idiots tried to basically be when they tried to go offense with Bruce Arians, that screwed us up because that's not Tampa Bay football. We not full offense, nigga. We run the ball, we play defense for 4 quarters, and we beat up your team. That's what we supposed to do. And that's why when we went back. We had Todd Bowles in the defense. He built the defense up again, and that's where we're going to. We're playing that type of football.
You know what it is? Bruce Arians, his that offensive style he had, it worked because he was at Pittsburgh. It worked at Pittsburgh, but he don't understand it's not gonna work everywhere else.
Correct.
Yeah, Bruce
You know
Arians
what
And
was
I'm saying?
trash,
but
bro.
here's the problem with that. If
You had
you saying
weapons
that
in
work
Pittsburgh.
at Pittsburgh, but guess what? You was getting being blasted.
Yes.
It wasn't even that. Like, nigga, you had weapons out there and
Ben was
shit.
getting
We just
blasted
got
in that.
finished. We just got finished talking about that shit. Them niggas had phenomenal players at every position and shit. You
Correct.
know what I'm saying? Like, what can you say?
Lamar
Like,
can't get no big receivers. No, Lamar, listen, have y'all ever noticed the design? Lamar can't get no big receivers, right? But everybody's like, well, Jalen Hurts gets receivers and such. Nigga, Jalen Hurts ain't on the level of a Lamar, nigga. Like, listen, they not finna get Lamar no damn. They don't want that dark-skinned dude winning the Super Bowl. They already messed up when Doug did it. They still hurting over that.
Yep.
Well,
And
I'll say this. They had to make a choice. They had no choice. It was either him or Lovey Smith.
Correct. So this is what I'm saying, dog. It's like, look, my thing is, Everybody calling for Harbaugh's head. Harbaugh not going nowhere, dog. I don't
Get
know.
comfy. He gonna be
I
there a
don't know
long
why
time. Yeah.
anybody's saying that. Harbaugh is not going nowhere at all.
Steve Bisciotti love him too much. He do exactly what Steve Bisciotti wants. So why would he get rid of him?
No, Eric DaCosta love him because
That too.
Bisciotti really. I just got information. He don't even be in the facility. He's somewhere on the island somewhere, chilling.
Island.
He got Eric DaCosta running everything. So John Harbaugh not going nowhere, dog. They're not going to get rid of John Harbaugh.
Right.
They'll get rid of Lamar Jackson before they get rid of John Harbaugh.
Please, I'll take. See, I would
Goddamn
take
train.
He got John Harbaugh got the complexion for the protection.
That's stupid.
Yeah, you already know that.
Yeah.
Even though his brother better than him, though.
Oh yeah, that's
way better than him.
I knew that.
What did the Chargers do yesterday? I turned off football after the game and shit.
The Chargers, they blew that team out.
You know, they played the Panthers, which
they
and
won.
that
They
played nobody.
Yeah,
Man, where Christian at?
I knew you would say that.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, T?
What up?
Christian said that he's leaving the Panthers and going to the Patriots.
Oh my God!
In Christian fashion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Perfectly.
Yep.
Bandwagon, light skin.
Man, listen, he was trying to tell us how, man, we gonna beat the Chargers and shit. It's like, bro.
Nah.
And they got blew out.
So he ain't going down with the ship. He abandoned it for another team.
He goes to another team that just lost to the Seahawks.
To the Sea Chickens.
Man, but that was I saw the highlights from that shit. That went to overtime, didn't it?
Yeah.
And that shit, I kind of watched that. Yeah, that shit went to overtime. They won that shit with a field goal in overtime and shit.
Who?
Seattle and yeah.
Oh,
Seattle,
listen, man. Shoot, Seattle, man. That coach out there, he doing his thing. That's the Ravens D coordinator from last year.
Yeah.
I'm finally free from that Plum Harbaugh. Let's go.
Facts. He happy as hell.
You talking about Greg Roman?
No, Greg Roman, the OC at San Diego.
Oh, so we ain't gonna address the elephant in the room. How the Cardinals just whooped, and I say whooped.
Hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. Who was the only one talking about the Cardinals on here? And everybody was like, ain't shit. Everybody was on here.
You.
Thank you. You know, I'll accept that. I accept that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I appreciate that, Trey. See, Trey, at least Trey and y'all give me my credit. You know what I'm saying? But on Cino page, nobody give me no credit. It's all Cino.
It's all Cino's.
Them James
I
Winston days.
knew they was gonna struggle when they lost in the Detroit game. I said, bro, they might not.
Oh yeah. And then they lost Cooper Cup in that game too.
When they lost Puka, I was like, man, they might not look the same.
No, they ain't. They not.
But then they lost Cooper Cup in yesterday's game. So it was like, oh boy.
Cooper Cup is just getting old.
Yeah, he can't stay healthy.
Todd Bowles. Yeah, Todd Bowles was a beast as a safety, dog. Look, Todd Bowles could play. But Todd Bowles sometimes got to stop looking like Get Out. Because he be scaring me and Ash Young. Me and Ash Young be like, is this nigga black or white? Like, what we doing?
With that nose bleeding.
Yeah, Ben was getting blasted on the Arians. Yeah, I remember that, dog. He the reason Big Ben career ended early.
He was getting Ben killed. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, YouTube. Unalive. He was getting Ben unalive very
Justin a pocket passer in college. The head coach always wanted to turn black quarterbacks into Yeah, Justin used to pocket pass in college all the time. Yeah, he did. But he ran the shotgun in college. Justin
Exactly.
wasn't a strong under the center quarterback, but he ran the shotgun. The Bears were trying to make him play under center, and that ain't his strength. It's
That's
like
not his thing.
somebody came in here earlier. Like this is before T and all y'all got on. This was way early in the morning. Like dude was saying, well, Tom Brady said, Deshaun Watson had his own playbook in Houston. They want him to, they're trying to stop babying him and have him run their system. And I said, well, shit, do that to Joe Burrow then. How about you don't let Joe Burrow play with his system?
Right.
Like why? Like that's what you're supposed to do. If this nigga know his system and he's a good ass, the great quarterback, why wouldn't you just adjust to him? That's what makes you a great freaking coach.
You don't adjust your players to the system. You adjust your system to the players.
But bro, you already know the Bengals MO. The Bengals have single-handedly, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, they have single-handedly ruined every franchise QB they have had.
That's
every
true.
single one of them.
That's true. Yep. Boomer Esiason.
Boomer. Yeah.
Carson Palmer. Yep.
Oh, I go back even further than that. Ken Anderson.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ken Anderson was a dog, and they effed him up. He said, not get out. Yeah, get out. He be looking like that little face that.
Oh,
what is
like, what is he doing?
And the players be like, Coach, yo.
Yeah, but one Kylon, he was 7-1 through 8 weeks. And guess what? That was with a bum ass offensive coordinator. He actually has a good offensive coordinator. They should have won last week, but they got screwed down the stretch on some penalties because they trying to push this damn Buffalo Bills team.
Yeah.
I see what the NFL doing, this bum ass team.
And they still gonna end up losing to the Chiefs anyway. So who cares?
Right.
Like I'm so
sick and tired of Josh Allen.
Like I like Josh Allen. I'm tired of all this hype he be getting. Cause like dog.
Bro, Josh Allen is alright, but like man, I don't know. His coaching, like nigga, the nigga Buffalo coaches is ass, nigga, ass.
Straight ass water.
Not even the water, just ass.
Ass, nigga. Funky ass, nigga.
Hot sweaty booty cheeks.
Yeah.
Back, dog. You think this gonna be a Super Bowl hangover for your Niners? No, what's messing y'all up is Kyle Shanahan believe in Brock Purdy too much.
Same guy who always screw y'all over.
That's your problem. Y'all got the
that.
team. Y'all defense is on point. Sam Darnold was about to give y'all the game yesterday. But you know what messed y'all up? Y'all coach keep believing in Sam Purdy. I mean, I call him Sam Purdy. We might as well call him Sam Purdy. You know what I'm saying? He a mixture of Sam Darnold and Brock Purdy. Sam Purdy, nigga. Let's roll.
Sam Purdy. That sounds disgusting.
Gotta do that push your teeth.
Yeah, that's the push your teeth.
Why would you do this to me?
Nigga come into camp. Coach, my name's Sam Purdy. Oh, I gotta go to the office. Listen, we gotta get another quarterback.
Yeah, dog. Out of here.
Either we need a new quarterback or I need a new job because I ain't doing this. Not no Sam Purdy, please.
That nigga Lefo said Sam Purdy doesn't sound far-fetched.
It really don't. That's the sad part. It don't.
It really don't. It really sound like his name for real, for real.
Sam Purdy, nigga.
Like he walk up to you, be like, "Hey, Sam." No, my name Brock. That's what I said, Sam. I need you to go throw that out route for me. But that's what messed y'all up. Y'all ain't got no quarterback, and then CMC 23. CMC.
He
out.
He hurt
He
right
out.
now.
And but they still have
As
Mason.
per
So why do they?
usual.
So they shouldn't be hurting like this. They still got the receivers. Why are you hurting like this?
Right.
Why
And
can't you close this game out?
and all I'm gonna say
Who did
is
San Francisco lose to?
You said
Minnesota.
what?
Vikings.
And all I'm gonna
Minnesota.
say is man curse in effect.
Right. Facts.
Oh, Justin Jefferson.
No.
Who on
Uh
the back?
CMC.
Oh, CMC. Oh, why? I know why. Because he white. But damn.
He
So,
said Billy O'Brien did the same thing by saying that he was too comfortable by throwing to Hopkins when the Texans didn't even get a left tackle line to protect his blind side until his 4th year. Yeah, I mean, that's cold for you, Black. We can't help you. You got to struggle. But we're going to give this nice receiver over here to Kyler and help him out. But it was good working with you, DeAndre.
and until it wasn't, and then they took it away from him because we don't care about
Oh
that.
yeah, they took it away from him, dog. They was finna punish Kyler Murray when them niggas leaked that information allegedly about that addendum being in his contract. His side leaked that shit. They did it so smooth too, allegedly.
Yeah, I saw that. Everyone saw that in there. It was like
Like
you
they
can't
put
be
that
serious.
like they put that in his contract, like he gotta hit a certain plateau. I'm like,
What?
The problem is that Cliff Kingsbury can't coach, but nobody wants to mention that. He sucked that. This is why Patrick Mahomes is messed up now. This is why Patrick Mahomes can't read defenses, can't read front sevens, can't read the safeties high or low. Because Cliff Kingsbury was like, yo, just do what you do. Just run around and throw the ball up. And that's all he did was run around and throw the ball up. Andy Reid got him. Andy Reid was like, oh, God, F it. We got Kareem Hunt. We'll just run it to him. And then we got Tyreek Hill. So that's all it was. That's all they did.
And the defenses is saving his life, boy.
Well, the defense saving his life. And you know why they're saving his life? Because that defensive coordinator is a legend. He's the only one who gives Brady problems. He was the only one.
Saving that Patrick Mahomes.
Well,
Patrick
him and Wade Phillips, because Wade Phillips gave him problems.
Yeah, Wade Phillips too. Thank you. Yeah, Wade Phillips.
and I basically called the game yesterday. I said when they went for it on 4th down, I was like, Patrick Mahomes finna throw it. They finna get a penalty, and they finna kick the field goal and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you already knew it was coming. Everybody knew it was coming. It was perfect cheese. Listen, the Chiefs get bailed out all the time, and all these fans like C Penn and them gonna be mad saying we hating. Bro, y'all niggas done got bailed out every time y'all play, dog. Cause y'all not physical. If a nigga punch you in the mouth, y'all finna be crying, dog, the whole game. Y'all ain't gonna know how to act. The Bengals whooped y'all ass for 4 quarters yesterday. They whooped your ass. If Joe Burrow punk ass want to fumble the damn ball, y'all would have definitely lost that game.
Yep.
Y'all would have definitely lost that game.
But the thing that hurt me, man, is that all they had to do was defend that 4th and 16.
They did defend it. Dude, the ball was out of reach, bro. Every other game I saw yesterday, the ball over the person's head, he done got hit by the guy.
No flag.
No flag. Now we play the Chiefs as a flag. You know how many times the Chiefs false started yesterday? They didn't call it about 5 or 6 times. The offensive tackle kept moving. Come on, man.
That's the thing, because it's like because I know like if it's the 1st or 2nd quarter, they wouldn't throw that flag. But then if it's the 4th quarter and the game is down the wire, now they want to throw the flag all of a sudden.
They threw a flag on Jamar Chase because Jamar Chase was telling the referee, like, hey man, this dude grabbed me by my doggone face mask. You saw that.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that I was watching the Steelers game and not watching that game, because that game would have got me mad. That game would have pissed me off.
to see how the Chiefs won and all that game would have pissed me the hell off.
Man, because I'm lucky. Man.
Oh yeah, Jay
Giants don't
Edwards.
know
Hey, Jay Edwards. Let's talk about it, Jay Edwards. Lamar Jackson get hit out of bounds all the time. All the time. This nigga here can't get no flag. Mahomes barely get tapped. 20-yard penalty. Like, nigga. I ain't even hit him like that. Doesn't matter. You tap him.
Speaking of hit on the sideline, y'all see my man from I think who was that from the Bears? He punched one of the Texas players on the sideline.
They did Eric, the offensive coordinator, dirty by not truly acknowledging. Yeah. Eric Bieniemy don't play that shit. He used to cuss Mahomes' bitch ass out and Kelsey. See, Mahomes and Kelsey are two bitch ass niggas. They don't want to tell you that. They are. No, seriously, they are. They don't want to tell you that because they want to justify why they screwing Eric Bieniemy. Listen, Travis Kelsey and Mahomes are really bitch ass dudes. They crybabies. They soft. That's why you saw Andy Reid about to punch the shit out his ass on the sideline. Because he was getting tired of his ass. He like, bruh, stop crying like a little hoe because your hoe up there in the damn press box. You a bitch. Now get out there and catch the damn ball. Catch the damn ball before I take this Twinkie and shove it up your ass, bitch ass white boy. Now go. Shit, I ain't had no burger in 2 seconds. God damn.
Damn, I can't have no burger. You cried about this goddamn man.
Bro, that's the truth. It's like, bro, like Andy Reid don't like his ass. Andy Reid pissed off. He had to let Bieniemy go. He had to let Bieniemy go because Mahomes and this bitch ass nigga Kelsey be crying. That's why they be leaking all that shit to the press about Eric Bieniemy's too hard and all. Nigga, that was them niggas allegedly. They was leaking that shit.
Eric Bieniemy used to chew their ass out.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my goodness.
No, you can't hold them accountable. How dare you hold them accountable?
I'm from Cincinnati. They ready to riot out here. Man, I would too.
Good.
But what y'all need to do is beat Slim Shady up.
Slim Burrow and Zach Taylor. Because those are your problems right now.
They the ones who killed the game.
I was just about to say, like, man, when niggas gonna be ready to call Joe Burrow overrated, bro?
Nigga, I said it this morning. My bad. You came on late.
Right, he came on late.
Nigga, listen. When y'all rewind and watch this stream, HD was going in. Listen, Joe Burrow. I said, let's talk about Joe Burrow. Y'all keep telling me he's shiesty, right? We gonna call this nigga a game manager, dog. And I had to tell the nigga was like, well, why you call him a game manager? I said, everywhere this nigga go, he got all this talented receiver on his offense. He still lose. Like he barely win. He won at LSU because they had that raw ass defense, and then he had Justin Jefferson with Jamar Chase, nigga.
You know what, HD? I'm going to mention something that I mentioned in the chat in the Patreon. Is Joe Burrow really a franchise quarterback?
No. I don't think he is. I think the backup better than
like
him.
that, but I think he's regressed, bro. Like, being real with you, like, nigga.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't start out like that. Let me tell you how he started out. He got his ass hit and he was out for the season because he didn't have no weapons. But when he got Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, and Boyd, now Boyd was already there. But when they picked up Higgins from Clemson, because I remember Higgins, he used to give my Seminoles the business. That nigga nice. And then he brought in Jamar Chase. That's when that nigga looked like a franchise quarterback. And that defense was stacked. See, everybody don't know the Bengals got a raw ass defense. They've been having a defense for the past 5 years. So now you got this nigga in here who could throw the ball. That's why that nigga always was a game manager. He just had his food because he had that swag about him and shit. But once he signed that contract, the real him came out.
He
Pete
became corporate
Davidson, nigga.
borough, and
Pete
now
Davidson. Listen, it was a Scooby-Doo commercial. It was a Scooby-Doo movie. And then we looked at it, we like, damn, this nigga, you know, he might be the next Brady almost like. And then we pulled the mask off. Fooled you, Pete Davidson, nigga.
That damn metal in HD.
Dog. When
Hey, I'm
this
sitting
nigga
back
showed
like
up,
this. I run you, Raggy.
when he showed up,
I got him too.
to
It
camp,
was an and his panel.
Right.
when he showed up to camp and did the press conference, I said, "Bro, who is that?" They
That
was
was
like, "That's Joe
Burrow.
Burrow." They're like, "That's Joe Burrow." I'm like, "Bro, that ain't Joe Burrow."
We went from Joe Shiesty to corporate borough to now Slim Borough.
Damn. Nigga got an eye. Nigga, that might be the next video. Identity crisis number 2, scrub.
Oh, man. You got another James Butler. Oh my God.
Yep. James Butler. Which NFL team you witnessed in your lifetime that had the most disappointing season you ever saw? I'll go first. I still remember to this day the 86 Jets.
How does it always start with the damn Jets? Oh,
No. I'll go further. When it comes to the Jets, I'll go even further. The 99 Jets. When they came out the AFC Championship game.
Dear God, that team was such a disappointment.
Hold on. Yeah, one column. People forget. The year before, Joe Burrow was mid as hell. LSU was like 8-4. Yeah.
And you forgot.
Listen. I know all these niggas.
I go back even further than that with Joe Burrow when he was at Ohio State. And he got beat out.
That's
why he transferred.
This is the most disappointing season.
The most disappointing season.
Oh, it's a lot.
Damn.
There's a lot.
No, there really is a lot of disappointing seasons.
It is.
But the reason why I picked the Jets in 99 is because their team was so bad, they had to use their punter as a QB.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. As only the Jets know how.
I'll never forget the press conference after Benny Testaverde got hurt. Man, Keyshawn was so pissed off.
My disappointing season was when the Jaguars couldn't beat the damn Titans to get to the next round. To get to the Super Bowl.
Ooh.
I was so hot. Jacksonville had the squad. Jacksonville could whoop everybody else's ass. But the Titans. They couldn't beat the Titans.
Yep.
Because Tony Baselli kept getting his ass whooped by Javon Curse. And they trying to tell me Tony Baselli the greatest ever. I said he can't stop Javon Curse, nigga. He ain't the greatest shit.
Can't stop Javon Curse for nothing.
Nigga Curse, because Mark Brunell and Jimmy Smith and them, they would ball, but Mark Brunell barely had time because every time he looked up, number 90 was there.
I'll say two. I'll say the one with the Miami Dolphins with Reggie Bush.
Oh man,
that was when he dropped that ball, we almost beat the Patriots and he dropped the ball. Yeah,
he dropped the damn ball.
He dropped the ball. Yeah.
Disappointing season.
Listen, man, we got receipts on a lot of people because I go listen to other people's panels and they be overhyping these niggas, man. I be like, look, man, Patrick Mahomes is a good football player, great football player, but quarterback, dog, man, I'm sorry. This nigga is getting worse and worse each year, bro. It's bad. He was bad yesterday, dog. It was like, what is this nigga doing? Like, he threw the ball. Like, this is how I know you can't read coverages. The linebacker baited his ass into throwing the damn ball to where the wide receiver got up. he got over top of the linebackers. He was on the second level, T, between the linebackers and safety. The linebacker right there played up some like he was spying a little bit. Soon as he threw that bitch trying to go over, throw that bitch to right, he said, "Oh, thank you. Let's go other way." I said, y'all telling me this dude's the best? Y'all telling me this is the best? He can't read shit. What are we doing?
How you getting hit with that?
Now tell me this: was he moving his feet or was he in the pocket or shit?
He was in the pocket.
There you go.
And that's the problem, dog.
And that's the problem. But
That's
guess
the problem.
what? I don't know what I'm talking about when I did a whole video last year on him not staying. And then everybody like, man, he had a great Super Bowl. I said, dog, all he did was run outside the pocket for first downs because this steroid baby Bozo over here keep going for the damn inside play. He keep going down with the tackle when he supposed to stay outside. But if you watch the Bengals game, the nigga Hendrickson way better than Boza. Yep. Hendrickson would come down like this, T. He would come down like he's finna go in, but he's got his legs like this. He got it at a frontward so he could slide either this way or he'll run right into it. He came up to Mahomes. Mahomes gave it to the running back. That nigga just went downhill, boom, blasted the running back. That's how you play it. You keep honest because you know you ain't got nobody on the outside.
Yep.
I'm like, nigga, somebody send this tape to that dumbass dude over there.
Listen, I say it all the time. Like, man, like I feel like this nigga Patrick Mahomes hasn't played well in about 3 seasons for real.
He hasn't. He hasn't. Ever since Tyreek left. Ever since Tyreek left, dog, he been looking for like bad.
He be looking bad out there, dog.
Because Tyreek used to save him though. Tyreek used to save their ass.
First Tyreek go, then Eric Bieniemy, and he just keep looking worse.
Oh man, Eric Bieniemy would just say, man, get a ball to the running back. That's all we had to do.
That nigga Bieniemy used to be used to get in his ass about trying to play all that hero ball and shit. Like nigga, you out here trying to play hero ball, nigga. Like, dog, run the goddamn play. You know what I'm saying? Get your head out your ass, nigga. What's wrong with
every halftime, you see Eric Bieniemy chewing the hell out of Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce on the sideline.
Cause they some bitch ass,
chewing their ass out like, oh Lord.
Nigga, you seen nigga, dog. That's how I knew. That's how I knew they was some bitches, dog. Because if you actually watch them and shit, dog, like Kelce, dog, Kelce only had one catch for 5 yards yesterday. Like, that's all. And then they showed Taylor Swift for that brief moment. They ain't showed Taylor Swift for the rest of the game. I was happy. I said, good.
Listen,
get that
man,
shit done.
Like that nigga Kelce was cooked last year and shit.
Yeah, he was cooked. He was getting bailed out last year because they got another tight end, a nigga named Gray. He be balling, dog. Like, he be covering up for Kelce's bum assness.
And that, what was that? The young nigga name? Rasheed Rice. Rasheed Rice.
Oh, he balled out yesterday. He caught a nasty catch up the sideline. I said, nigga, you lucky you got him. Cause that nigga Xavier Worthy they got, all they doing is using them in what? Scrub. Gadget. Cause I knew it.
Receiver,
Trey, before you finish that. Remember, you said that shit. Me and you was saying the same thing. This dude ain't gonna be nothing but a gadget guy.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, bro, I don't trust Xavier Worthy. I smell a reach. Somebody's gonna reach and grab him.
They praising him because of his speed. Oh, he's
right.
so fast.
Right.
They don't understand. Speed ain't going freaking speed. You need more than just speed to be a good receiver.
I mean,
you need more than speed to be a good receiver.
I mean, hello.
You can't run a damn route. You ain't gonna be no good receiver.
Yeah,
in the
like
NFL.
everybody forget Randy Moss had speed, but Moss could run routes and he had hands, nigga.
And he can
Like
jump.
and he could jump. And then Santana Moss had speed, but he could run routes.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Deshaun
AC.
Jackson could run routes. Deshaun Jackson could run routes. Like that's the difference. You could be fast.
But can you do something then
And
aside from
guess
only
what?
being
And
fast?
guess
Can you
what?
run
And
routes?
guess
Can you
what,
catch the
AC?
ball?
And guess
Yeah,
what,
'cause
AC?
every play
What's
ain't
up?
gonna be a go
It's the
route.
funny part, right? See, the Chiefs thought they was slick. But guess what? It backfired on their ass. They
Yep.
tried to pick up Hollywood Brown to spite us. And guess
Exactly.
what happened? Out for the season with a shoulder injury.
Cause he's he terrible, dog. Like and see, and nobody want to talk about that. They want to hate on Lamar. I'm like, dude, who does Lamar have, bro? Look, if your receiver is 5'9", that's your number one receiver, and it's not Tyreek Hill, you in trouble.
That dude
Man,
is made.
nobody care
So
about Hollywood.
hold on, let's see.
Nobody care about
So
Hollywood
for Lamar
Brown.
Jackson, his number one option before used to be a tight end named Mark Andrews, and we know that was a problem. Now his number one receiver is supposed to be Zay Flowers. What weapons does this man have?
Listen, this nigga went from Jason Witten 2.0 to Rod Tidwell, nigga. We all in trouble.
You said Rod Tidwell.
Like, I just gonna call it like I'm like Hollywood Brown. You are Mr. Glass, like, bro. Your bones are just pure.
It ain't even that. It's like, bro,
But it's
nigga,
not that.
you
He don't
can
have
get
any
open.
talent.
He could get open, but dog, like this nigga would drop every open pass. Nigga,
Oh my god!
And nobody be around him. And nobody be around him.
Nobody.
This nigga Lamar just walked to the sideline like. He's just like, nigga, like, what can I do, bro? Like, what can I do? I'm trying.
Bro, like,
That's why I'm still amazed the Ravens was able to fleece a first round pick out of
when we
Arizona.
played Detroit that year, bro, I was like, bro, like, I could just feel it, like, bro, like Lamar wanted to choke Hollywood Brown. He threw him the ball like 3 times. I'm like, okay, he threw the ball 3 times for a touchdown. He just dropped it.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Hey,
Has he finally made an appearance?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait, who? What are you talking about?
I forgot.
You.
I was here earlier.
I was here earlier. My most disappointed team list.
Scrub, I was here earlier.
Who?
The 1998 Minnesota Vikings. When they
Gary Anderson, Mr. Kid. Everybody was mad. Everybody was mad.
Even the Broncos.
because they was talking shit to each other all year.
They was like, bro, they was at the game like this was like during warm up. They at the game against the Jets. They watching the game on the Jumbotron. They was like, bro, are you kidding me? We gotta play Atlanta, man, please.
And then Robert Smith just retired all of a sudden. That's why the Vikings never went back.
Robert Smith was like, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm out.
Yeah, man.
I
would pick the Cowboys,
I got another team. I got another team that was disappointed. Minnesota, 2000. Remember when they went against the Jets in the championship game? They got whacked. They got stomped.
The 41-0 shutout versus the Giants. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Giants and shit. That shit was horrible, dog. Like I remember, I got off the plane and shit. I was like, looked at the score like, what?
Yeah.
But I think they got goose egg in that game.
Trey, 41-0.
Oh, you talking about who?
The Vikings in 2000 versus the Giants in the title game.
Oh yeah, I couldn't believe it. I said,
They
"What?"
got whacked.
It's like
Because
what?
I thought the Vikings had a chance, and I said,
They
"Damn."
had a chance,
I
and the
got
ball
another.
got kicked off, and that was it.
Bateman is his tallest receiver. Again, Jay, if your number one receiver is 5'9" and not Tyreek Hill, you, sir, have a problem.
Yeah.
I got another disappointed team. The year when the Patriots was about to damn near go undefeated and they lost the Super Bowl to the Giants.
Oh, I predicted Giants was gonna win that game. I told everybody.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that front dog, that defense was vicious, dog.
Anyone who saw the regular season finale knew that
No, another team that was disappointed.
What'd you say,
Kansas
T?
City.
It was the same thing as the 2008 Super Bowl. Same
Yep.
thing. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my
Like
God.
And
the crazy front. You know what I'm saying? But then that new team, he had like Brandon Jacobs and all of them. That shit, and Terry and Ahmad Bradshaw and all of them niggas. Dog. That shit was ridiculous too.
But the team who was most disappointed, Kansas City, 2003.
Mm-hmm.
They went like 10-0 and they lost to the Bengals. And then they get to the playoffs. I'm like, bro, y'all finna get waxed.
Yeah, but that 98 Vikings team, that's the most disappointing to me. I was on the Randy Moss bandwagon during that time.
Yeah, but the only reason that team didn't go back because Robert Smith just abruptly retired.
Man, they was oh man.
How many years they said they were going to get Lamar some weapons for? Man, we still waiting. We still. I think Trey was a little kid and shit.
Man, Whoppy done killed. Whoppy unalive Philip, and the devil was a lad.
Right.
We still waiting for all that.
Well, Scrub, you wasn't here earlier for my divorce, so
I was not. So
man, is it time to put the dog?
So you have divorced the Panthers, and you're going.
You should have divorced them
Can we
niggas when we
finally
told
say
you to
it's
divorce
time
them
to put
niggas.
the
Like
chrome in the dome?
but T,
Hold on. What'd you say, T?
He should have divorced them niggas like 3 years ago when he
He
told
should have
them.
divorced. He should have divorced them niggas when they got Sam Darnold, and then the real Christian got doppelgangered and shit.
Hey, look! I had to go get the fake Gucci man. I had to get myself back. You know what I'm saying? I had to get the real Gucci man back.
No, your son told you, Pops, we gotta stop.
Daddy, please stop torturing yourself.
Your son looked at the TV and looked at the skull, was like, mm-mm.
My
When they declare one-eyed Jake Delhomme the best quarterback in franchise history,
it was over. It was over.
Hey, nobody. I'm like, wait a minute. Jake Delhomme. When Christian said that, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Jake Delhomme had one eye. What?
T, can I tell you something, T? The paperwork was sitting on the table. I just didn't sign it. And I finally decided to sign the paperwork. Last night, I signed that paperwork. I quit the podcast that I was on. I said, fuck y'all. I mean, if y'all, I don't like y'all no more. I quit. I quit. Look, I'm done. I signed the paperwork. I unfollowed everybody. I don't know them.
He said the 2007-8 Cowboys team with T.O. I knew that, but hold up, but I knew that team wasn't going nowhere. Like
Romo was garbage.
Like I knew they were gonna lose.
Like, listen, I was gonna say the Cowboys, but all their teams is disappointing.
All their teams disappointing. Like, who cares?
Is it really a disappointment with the Cowboys? I mean,
no,
it's fans.
Us
that no reality. No, they expect.
The reason why they're not a disappointing team because like you expect that from them. It's like, bro.
No, we expect that because we actually know what we're talking about. Cowboy fans are delusional. Not all of them.
but a lot of them are delusional. So
Shit, I say 99.9 of them, dog.
Yeah, that exactly.
Well, T, you don't. Well, T, I told AV my new team, and I like my decision.
What?
So you're going with more racism.
Hey, now Scrub, don't you start that shit. Okay. All right.
He told Scrub, I don't want to hear that shit, Scrub.
Scrub,
I do not want to hear that shit.
Now, Scrub, don't let us talk about how many niggas y'all done screwed over at quarterback position.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Listen. Hey, listen. HD here for the bullshit. Let's go.
You got me there, Christian. You got me there.
Talk about Geno.
Oh, they did Geno so dirty.
Play for your trash and sit.
Listen, every time I want to see Saquon run over the Falcons tonight, so I can just be like, "This is what you've done to yourselves, Giants." And man,
Rohan Davey, nigga.
Look,
Rohan,
but T, I'm so excited. You know,
Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, I said, why not?
Wait, nah, nigga. Forget all the soliloquy, nigga. Who's your new team?
I said the Patriots. That's what you said.
Why you think I said?
Oh, more racism, right? Oh, okay.
AOT. Keep it in Bean Town, T. Keep it in Bean Town.
I think the Giants.
They got a black coach. You know what I'm saying? You know,
I think the Giants.
I already got a couple Patriots jerseys at home.
Why you don't go for your ain'ts, man? Why you can't get down with your ain'ts?
No, I would never, ever, never.
I
would die before I become a Saints fan. No.
But y'all 2-0 though.
No, they are 2-0.
I tried to get him. He ain't fall for that shit. That nigga Christian said, "You ain't got me, nigga."
Derek Carr about to be MVP this year, dog.
Nah, look, I will never root for mascara. Okay.
Hey, hold on. You talk about Derek Carr looking like Robert Patterson and shit? That's what we doing?
No, that nigga he ain't the Dark
Off
Knight.
the Batman?
Batman and shit. Bruce Wayne and shit.
That nigga Derek Carr is Boy George, nigga.
Hey, yo, T. Hey, Derek Carr walking in the locker room. I'm vengeance.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Yeah, you know what? I might have to agree with T, man. The Batman was trash. That Derek Carr trash. We can't do shit like
don't
that.
let LB come in here, boy.
Oh, what? He gonna be like, listen, man, they trying to hear that garbage shit T saying. T don't know shit. He don't be watching no movies.
Like that, nigga, you are the lover of all.
Come in and explain Brian Burns, dude.
Hey man, look. If you like the Zack Snyderverse, I don't think you should have an opinion. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I be saying. Like, nigga, you are on record liking some of the worst movies ever and shit.
He liked Batman versus Superman. That shit.
Oh, that blew my mind. I said I understood if you said. Nah, I didn't like that or Man of Steel, but I understand if you say Man of Steel instead of Batman versus Superman. That nigga said Batman versus Superman, dog. I said, oh, no.
I'm gonna just say it like this. Man of Steel was so trash. I watched that movie for free.
Damn.
Trey, I don't blame you. I mean, look, when they pissed me off. I'm like, why is Superman a fisherman? I'm like, what are we doing?
Oh my gosh, dog. Listen. my thing is Zack Snyder messed up the whole thing of what Superman was. It's like, bruh, I could tell you didn't read none of these damn comics, dog. I could tell.
He's all dark and broody and shit.
Right, he's dark and moody. Superman never was moody, nigga. He ain't Batman. That's Batman who was always moody and mad and shit.
Then he
Not no
couldn't do
damn
Batman right.
Superman.
He made Batman too sensitive. I'm like, well,
That's what I'm
okay,
saying.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
I'm like, how you made this nigga? Man, look, man, somebody take this nigga pen and his notes from him, please. Like, get another director.
Right. We didn't need the Snyder cut. That shit should have stayed right on the cutting room floor.
I'm
We didn't need
telling you,
that shit.
dog.
Nobody's going to the movie to see 4 hours and 39 minutes worth of garbage.
Yeah, Superman was Clark Kent, unspoken, but the problem was he made Clark Kent way too confident. Clark Kent wasn't confident. He was, how do I say? He was aloof. He was very aloof. He wasn't all like cocky, like he was sure of himself. No, Clark Kent was never sure of himself. That's why when he played Clark Kent, it was perfect that he was the alter ego to Superman, because you would never think he was Superman because of how he acted.
Yeah, Zack Snyder had Clark Kent like thinking he the shit.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
like,
Batman.
nigga, that ain't Clark
Yeah, I
Kent.
can get Wonder Woman too.
Like, no, nigga, you had Lois, nigga, one woman. Stay over there, nigga.
Keep your
Clark
Wonder
Kent,
Woman self
Clark
over
Kent,
there.
he was like a
Lois
nerd.
trash.
Yeah, exactly, Jamaica. He was a nerd and shit. You had this nigga in here like he got all the hoes back in the day. Like, no, that's Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne was more like cocky.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They
Yeah.
made Bruce Wayne Superman. Basically, he was all like, "We got to save the town. We have to do." I'm like, "This
No,
ain't
but
Bruce
he
Wayne."
wasn't sensitive. No, but Superman was never sensitive. This nigga had Ben Affleck over here like he was finna write the Notebook or something to somebody.
Not the Notebook.
Shit. Like, what the hell is you doing? You done messed my Batman up, and then everybody trying to tell me Ben Affleck was a great Batman. I said, nigga, where?
He messed the Batman part up terribly.
Terribly,
Man,
dog.
he played the Batman like he played his relationship. He thought the Batman was J-Lo.
Damn.
Damn.
Like, man.
Hey,
Wow.
I'm so happy now.
Who you picking for the night game? The Falcons or the Eagles?
I hope they both lose. I hope they tie.
I wish they could both take L's on their record, but they can't. And so I would like the Eagles to lose, but I can't trust Kirk Cousins. So there you go.
Now you want them to lose. You was rooting for them. Now you want them to lose.
Eagles about to
Man,
win
Philly finna beat their ass probably.
It's still at Philly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Always
you know what I can't
them. No.
The only thing is, AJ
No, I'm
Brown.
Saquon.
Hold on. The only thing is, AJ Brown ain't playing.
They don't need AJ Brown to beat them.
That don't mean nothing.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
That means
like
that
it hurts, yeah, but
they got all them weapons in Atlanta. If they get rid of Kirk Cousins and put Penix in there, dog, they could probably beat a lot of them.
that's when I'll start changing my tune. I'm like, oh.
See, man, now stop. Now you know that is unfalcon like. Come on. Come on. You know these bums ain't been shit, nigga, since Jerry Glanville and the Blitz and the Grits Blitz defense.
Run and shoot.
Yeah, run and shoot. And everybody like, wait a minute, wasn't Dion in it? Like I said, y'all niggas ain't been shit since the Grits Blitz, nigga. Get out my face.
And the Falcons is cursed. Until they get the black quarterback in there, they gonna forever lose.
They was cursed with the black quarterback. Vic got caught with dogs and shit. Nigga, what you mean? One nigga in history was caught with dogs. Nigga usually get caught with marijuana or having some bitches. This nigga caught with a whole dog ring. Like, nigga, what is you on, nigga? Like,
you know the crazy part? He wasn't supposed to be arrested.
Exactly. Like, nigga.
That was
He wasn't supposed to be in court.
something
He
wrong
wasn't
in the
supposed to be
universe.
He got caught with dogs. I'm like, I know a lot of niggas that got a whole kennel full of dogs.
Man, this nigga was electrocuting them bitches.
Listen, here's all I know. ATL choke.
ATL choke. ATL choke. ATL choke.
He was gonna bring some joy to my heart. I get to beat on Outlaws team.
Well,
They
Cara L in the Flash, Timo, yeah, like she was. I mean, it was all right as far. They messed that whole Flash up. If you're going to do Flashpoint, you should have made Michael Keaton Thomas Wayne. It would have only been right. And then you should
that's
have
too
had him
smart.
toting the pistols, dog. And then you should have had Superman in there. That's the skinny Superman that was down in the basement for all them years. Like, come on. Like, if you gonna do it, Nick Dog, they could have did it like The Watchmen. Remember how they did the movie The Watchmen? They could have did it just like that in Flashpoint. But they stupid. They don't know what to
Well,
do, dog. They dumb.
well, they had an original script. The dude who played the comedian was supposed to play Thomas Wayne.
Oh, that would have been even better. He fits because that's
That was
all
the
the
original
comedian.
script.
Because that's all the comedian was Thomas Wayne. That's it.
Yeah, that was the original script, but they canned it
Yeah, you
because
gotta
they
remember
wanted.
now, like that shit was supposed to come out like way back in 2019 and
I
shit.
know. Yeah, I know. I didn't.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah.
So like nigga, that shit had been through so many changes and shit, and yeah, it dog like
What's up,
nigga,
Jaron Gordon?
like
Jared.
that whole thing was supposed to tie in to the part in the Batman versus Superman where the
right.
nigga had seen the that was supposed to be what Flashpoint was and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like like how it was the future Wayne and shit. It was supposed to be Thomas Wayne and shit because they had predicted the whole shit in
I liked it. I liked it. The comic
Batman
book
versus
better.
Superman.
I liked the comic book better than the animation. The animation was straight. I just liked the comic book. But yeah, I agree, T. You're absolutely right. Like, oh, the
Yeah.
Titans suck this year. Shit, let me pat myself on the back, nigga.
Of
I'm so
course.
happy
I
that
told you
T let
Titans was gonna
me.
Their
be last in
whole
that division with that
Hey,
poor ass
hold
QB.
on, Trey.
Hey,
Hey, yo,
HD.
Trey. That quarterback they said was trash. With Tennessee, where did he go?
I think he went to Green Bay. I think.
Oh, and did they win yesterday?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay. Carry on, my
Yeah,
niggas. Carry
What
on.
quarterback might you be
that
talking?
Hey,
shit was
What
hilarious.
quarterback might you be talking about? HD.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull my Jeopardy. Who is Malik Willis?
Malikius Willis.
Like the current quarterback of the Green Bay Packers, while Jordan
Right.
Love is on
Like,
the mend.
like everybody said last week, oh, we in trouble. Jordan Love hurt. I said, y'all got Malik Willis. Y'all good.
Dumbasses. They don't listen. They
It's
don't think
like,
that Josh Jacobs niggas is crying and panic. Oh, what is Josh Jacobs gonna do? Run the
And
football?
you're gonna run the football
And they ran it 20 attempts. And
as
you
long
see
as the
this
head coach don't get stupid.
right. And see
well,
this is
that's
hey,
too late. What's up,
hey,
Jamaica?
right.
hey,
And this is why
HD.
you're divorced.
Y'all got a guaranteed win next week. Y'all going against Lame Devil.
You said who?
Y'all
I
going
said
against Denver, dig.
y'all got a guaranteed win next week.
Ain't no guaranteed wins in the NFL.
Please don't guarantee no win. See, y'all trying to jinx the shit. You gotta play Baker week by week, nigga. You can't just
Exactly.
go in there like, man, we got this, nigga. Baker will F around and throw a pick that you ain't even expect. You like, whoa, what was that?
Hey,
Then
Vic.
another
Yep.
pick come.
There
Then
you
a
go.
fumble.
Then
Then,
a
oh,
fumble.
Baker's hurt right now. We gotta take him out the
Golly.
Nah, for real
Hey,
though.
HD, look, I'm telling you,
game.
Y'all
Baker
got a
Mayfield be looking like Bryce
guaranteed
Young
W.
right now. If it wasn't for them two wide receivers.
Bruh, tell me something I don't know. Everybody keep telling me, man, Caker got us, nigga. Caker ain't doing shit. If I
Look,
got a Godwin out there and a Mike Evans, I should be straight.
exactly. And see, that's why I divorced these niggas. They dumb. Okay? I divorced.
Man, Christian, though, but you gotta admit, we told you when you traded for Sam Darnold,
Man, look, I
And
wasn't myself. I tried to, I
Nigga, that
went
was
to,
like
nigga, we
4 years
know that.
ago, bro. That was like,
I,
so you ain't been
look,
yourself for 4 years?
yeah,
Yep,
no.
you,
You
you know
see,
what happened?
I had,
yep.
You know what happened? Boston
but
won and he
see,
came to his senses. The
but see,
Celtics
you know
won
what
and he
Listen.
came to his
happened? But
senses.
see,
Listen, when
can
the
I say this
Celtics
before I
won,
go, T?
everything came back to life, dog. Like when they won, the old Christian left, the new one came back. Like, oh, I thought I was going forever.
We gotta
Hey man,
sacrifice the whole country for the Celtics to win. Everything's about to go to shit now, bro.
look, T. Hey, look. I see it in my vision. I think you know what I'm saying. Boston wins, so that means the Lions got to win too.
Oh man, if the Lions win, nigga, we finna get hit by an asteroid, nigga.
Listen, sayonara, MFers. You know what I'm saying? Oh well.
Listen,
Like,
hey
listen,
yo,
just let
listen.
us know, y'all,
Hey yo, right when them niggas win. On the news, we got a meteorite / asteroid headed right for Earth. Like what?
Hey T, before I go, T, I wanted to say this. You know, I had to get myself right before I divorced them niggas. I had to find me. I have divorced, and I'm happy. We got a game on
Bandwagon.
Thursday, nigga. You can call it what you want. I'm divorced.
Bandwagon light skinned.
Oh my god.
How could you?
They gonna make Cam an assistant coach, and he gonna be back.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Cam
You
gonna
Cam
be
Newton
doing
is the
some shit like
quarterbacks
that.
coach for Bryce Young. Like, okay, Panthers, we going to the
I'm not letting them do this to me. I'm
we
done.
going to the shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to drink my water, dog. Y'all gonna have me drunk.
We going to the ship, yeah. Hey yo, he gonna come here like Jamaica. Super Bowl.
Oh my god.
There you
Hey yo, see, that nigga gonna be celebrating like, yeah, we gonna win the South. We gonna be 12-5. We
We winning the South. We 12-5.
All they were missing.
We found our missing
Oh
piece.
shit. Oh man, I'm crying over here.
Oh, that's so good, y'all.
Man, that nigga gonna say, man, we going all the way, man. We gonna beat the Bucks. We gonna beat the Saints, nigga. Definitely sweep the Falcons. Championship, nigga, all of it.
Now, you know,
Championship or bust.
I just read some stuff about the Celtics while I was at work earlier on. They said that the Celtics, the father is mad that the owner, which is the father, is mad at the son because the son gave the starting five all those supermax contract extensions, and that the Celtics they in 2020.
Damn, they done kidnapped that nigga.
Dang.
You
They
talking
done got,
way too much,
they done
Jamaica.
got Jamaica.
Hey, I understand Jamaica, but that was a long speech.
They said that they gotta pay $513 million to the team roster for the 2025 to 2026 season, and that's why the father, who's the owner of the team, said he want to sell it. He want to sell the basket. He want to sell it the Celtics because he said the payroll is too high.
You better find a way.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
It's within the
He
cap.
said
yeah,
he
it's
can't
within the
afford he
cap.
can't afford it. He
They'll be
can't
all
He ain't
right.
got
afford
the
it. The
cash for it.
payroll is too high.
It's within the cap. I mean, they're not over the cap.
It's not. I don't think. Well, I don't
They
know.
don't. They gotta pay it. They gotta pay this new
It sounds.
luxury tax. It's a new luxury tax that they
Man,
got on the new CBA where they gotta
Oh
pay
yeah,
like the
that's right.
second
Yeah, they
apron.
got
Yeah,
yeah,
second
next
the
apron.
year. Yeah,
thresholds and shit. It's the second threshold and shit.
yeah,
You
but
know what
that's
I'm
Vic,
saying?
next
Vic
year.
caught Vic caught with
Yeah,
dogs
but that,
never
yeah,
saw a
that's
nigga
not till
kill their
next year.
career like
But
that.
then they got to see they got the new television deals coming in and shit. So
Yeah.
that
Right.
shit ain't even gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
why the
but
cap is going up like
the
it is.
thing is it freezes their first round pick, and then they can't do no sign and trade deals. So they stuck with that starting five for I don't know how many years.
But that's
Dude,
what they wanted.
should they
That's what
bench
they
That
wanted.
Bryce?
exactly.
They just
Should
That's
they
what
wanted
the
they just
son.
won
That's
the
what the
championship.
son
That's what they
wanted because
wanted.
they want the son wanted it because they won the championship. But the daddy is like, why you paying them all this money? The daddy, he trying to be cheap.
HD, you think they need to bench Bryce Young for who? Who they gonna bench him for?
They ain't got no one
They
else.
ain't got nobody, dog. Bryce Young, dog. He finna ride it out, getting knocked around and shit.
And then they'll be back to looking for another quarterback in another 2 or 3 years.
Yep. The Lions are cursed until they take care of the running back and pay him his money.
They did Barry Sanders wrong and they did Calvin Johnson wrong, but they can do right by the white boy.
Exactly. Complexion for the protection.
HD, which one more likely to happen? Panthers 0-16. No, the Gators 0-12. Gators 0-12. Yep. Yep. Gators 0-12. And we gonna be right behind them 0-12, baby. No, my bad. We gonna be 1-11 because we gonna whoop their ass.
The Seminoles, in order for the Seminoles to get back in the mix, they gotta rebuild that team for like what 2-3 years, cause they lost their main guys in the draft last year.
Yeah, I know that, but dog, you don't start out by going to get DJ Oogla Moogla who can't play a damn down.
Oogla Moogla is wild.
So how the hell your ass gonna win with this?
They gotta freaking rebuild for what 2-3 years to freaking come back in the mix.
HD, imagine when the Panthers play the Chiefs. They gonna play them good. They always play the Chiefs good. Like they could have the sorriest team in the world, but they play the Chiefs good because Patrick Mahomes gonna get them the game. Patrick Mahomes plays some of the worst quarterback I ever seen, and people be on here like he's the greatest ever. I'm what? This nigga can't throw a simple hitch route. Like, come on.
You struggling. If it ain't on a quick slant and shit, if that nigga gotta stay in the pocket, dog, he's terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like he's comfortable rolling and moving around in the pocket and shit for whatever reason. You know?
He gotta roll. He gotta run and like roll around and have these freestyle plays. I guess you want to call them.
Backyard football.
Yeah,
Backyard. He wait for the play to break down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like he said, he can't necessarily read the defense all the time.
So he got to freaking that. So in order for him the defense to break down, he got to like scramble and you know what I'm saying. Cause the DB they can't cover the wide receivers forever. So he got to scramble and then throw the ball, and they got to be a receiver that's like really like wide open.
That's why Tyreek Hill used to get so. That's why you know what I'm saying. They used to love he gets so open. You know what I'm saying? Because the play break down, and then you lose track of Tyreek Hill. He just run open and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Patrick Mahomes, he had the ability to stay on his feet. You know what I'm saying? And stay looking down the field and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he could throw some kind of awkward ass pass and shit. You know what I'm saying? But dog, running the straight up offense. That nigga be struggling, bro.
Yeah, he can't run the traditional offense. Why is Mahomes in the same combo as Brady? Because they putting him there. That's what they want him to be, is Brady.
It's because he winning these damn Super Bowl because of the Chiefs defense. That's why. Defense saving his ass. But I'm still ticked off about this. How people praise. Not to switch subject. I'm still ticked off how people praising this Edgar Berlanga dude that got beat up by Canelo over the weekend on Saturday. They're freaking boxing. They like, oh, he went 12 rounds with Canelo. Yeah, but Canelo whooped his ass. He ain't do nothing. Oh, he went 12 rounds with Canelo. He showed heart. So what? He still got his ass whooped every round. It don't make no sense. He showed heart. His stock went up. A guy that lose every freaking round, his stock went up. So we giving out moral victories now?
Yep.
Participation awards now?
Yep.
That's the day and age we in now. Everybody get a trophy.
Like, oh, you tried, you get a trophy. Get F out of here.
You got beat the hell up, got knocked down in the third round, got whooped every freaking round, but you get a damn moral victory. It don't make no sense.
Well, could be worse. He could be Frank Martin. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Talked all that shit, got his ass knocked out.
Yep.
KO.
It was beautiful to watch too.
It was like when he got hit the first time, he wanted to fall back. Tank was like, niggas, stay right there. I ain't done yet. Bow, bow.
Man. But hey, I'm finna head out, man.
All right, man.
Shoot, I done went down 8 hours on the live. Shit.
I didn't expect to be on here long. I was just chilling, and then everybody copped on. And then Christian came on here saying he switching teams, so that was another hour. Like, what the hell?
That's also, I just thought it was gonna be like an hour, maybe two, and I'll be it. And I'll come back from work and everything. Y'all still going on. I'm like, damn.
Bro, it was gonna be 2 hours, and then we just started cooking. Niggas kept bringing up these mid quarterbacks. I had to shut that shit down.
Man, shouldn't there be some kind of process for switching teams and shit? Should you be able just to jump from team to team to team and shit?
Not during the regular season.
Hell yeah, I believe you should, dog. Cause why should you be subjected to be stuck under some dumbass ownership, dog? That's how I look at the situation. That's why when KD said I'm gone, I left with him. Let's go, KD. He going to Golden State, baby. Niggas got mad in their feelings and cried about it and shit. Y'all niggas was crying because he whooped LeBron ass. Y'all ain't give a damn. If he'd have gone and lost, y'all have been like, yeah, that's all right, man. KD tried, but LeBron won though. LeBron won though, nigga. You know, that's how y'all would have been.
Nah, that would have.
Like, come on, like all this lying, dog. I hate when niggas lying. They be lying and shit. Like, man, that ain't had nothing to do with it. It was a nigga. Yes, it did.
Yes, it did.
Because he went to go play. Because every time I ask a LeBron fan, what if he went to play with LeBron? Oh, I wouldn't have respected it. Man, stop lying. You accept that bubble chip. So what are you talking about?
They'd have loved it. The KD and LeBron, they'd have loved it.
What? Boy, what? That
That's exactly what they would have wanted.
Boy, niggas would have had a half KD jersey and half LeBron jersey on, nigga. You already know what it was gonna be. Man, niggas was gonna be out there wilding. Like, man, we going to the trip, y'all.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga KD put that nigga on his back and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, listen. If LeBron wasn't so toxic, KD would have played on his team, dog. But that nigga too toxic. It's too toxic over there.
Yeah.
Like niggas, like he be like y'all, like people gotta understand. They watch that shit from afar, and they see how this nigga getting treated. They like, nigga, that's Kyrie though. How he gets treated like this? And because real ballers, like Steven Jackson said it best. Real hoopers respect real hoopers. They don't do this. Who's the top five? And they don't do that bullshit. That shit is a media. It was a media created shit to basically just to sell papers and the sell shit because Dr. J came on, right? They couldn't use Dr. J no more because Dr. J don't put Michael in his top 5. They get mad.
Right, exactly.
And Dr. J like, okay, like this Dr. J, like he was alive, like balling before Mike was touching the ball, nigga. Like Mike was still in his diapers and shit. Like nigga, he was out there balling. Like, what are we talking about? And then, that's why they don't interview him no more. They like, oh, no, we can't interview Doctor, man, because Doctor might need a doctor, like, for real or something. It's like, nigga, that's Dr. J, nigga. Do y'all understand who this man is? This was Michael before Michael. Like, do y'all niggas just y'all be disrespecting Dr. J? It's crazy. I don't understand it.
And then you got to think, MJ, he looks up to Dr. J. You know what I'm saying? Dr. J is like, you know what I'm saying, like some of one of the players he looked up to coming up. So you disrespecting Dr. J, you kind of disrespecting Michael in a way.
Ooh,
yeah.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So,
He was smooth. Yeah,
What
that
up,
Jay was
Joker?
smooth in that court.
hey,
What
but
up?
this, you know, the damn NBA season start like in a month.
Yeah, I know.
Who cares?
They mad at James Worthy for his comments on KD. Exactly. James Worthy said that he feel KD's in the GOAT conversation. Everybody got mad at James Worthy, a guy who's a Hall of Famer and won 3 championships. You gonna tell a nigga how he
Finals
feels?
MVP.
It's
Yeah.
crazy to me.
A Finals MVP. Mm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we ain't gonna listen to James Worthy though. James Worthy don't know what he talking about. It's like, wow, a dude who played the game. All right.
He
They
don't
rather
know nothing
they
about
rather
football.
listen to
That's
a LeBron James and a Nick Wrong and a Stephen A. Smith.
Right.
that's why.
That's what they rather listen to. It's crazy, Joe.
Yeah.
It is crazy as hell. I ain't never seen no crazy crowd. Also talked about that he was not just a scorer, but he's a good defender. Absolutely. Kevin Durant, when Kevin Durant left the OKC Thunder, they lost a perimeter player and a guy who can help with the bigs. Because Enes Kanter and that nigga Adams was getting smoked all year. And it was funny to watch. Because everybody realized KD wasn't just offense. He did everything for that team. And KD left because he got tired of not being appreciated. Then y'all gonna burn the nigga jersey mad. Nobody would have known who you hillbilly bums were if it weren't for KD. Like, nobody would have cared about
Exactly.
y'all.
That
Like,
was
who
it.
came to OKC? Nobody ain't come to OKC to see you, Russell. They came to see KD.
They forget that was their #1 pick when they picked.
Yeah, but Russell Westbrook forgot, nigga, you number 2. He trying to be the damn number 1. It's like, I'm out of here, dog. I'm gone. Like, Steph Curry was like, you want to be the number 1 here? You can take it. Take the pressure off of me. My front run shimmy don't work. I need your help. Nigga, KD came and hit them 2 daggers, man. Niggas hate it.
Mm-hmm. Ran that bomb to LA.
Right. Like, shit was hilarious to me. I'm like, nigga, this nigga here said, I can't front run shimmy no more. I need your help, KD.
I need to get this front run shimmy back, and you can anyone can help me.
Right. And then Draymond got mad because the nigga was gonna get paid more money than him. Man, I'm gonna start hating, man. He let LeBron talk all that sweet nothings in his ear at night. Pause.
Yep.
Let LeBron mess their whole team up. Then these niggas won with Jordan Poole. He did the same thing. He knocked Jordan Poole out, messed his confidence up.
Yup.
Nigga, he started hating, dog. Nigga just a hater, dog. Hating ass nigga.
You know, I just noticed that he messed up KD won them championships and Draymond started hating.
Yep.
And KD left. Then Jordan Poole was averaging 20 off the bench and helped them win the championship. And he started hating on Jordan Poole, and then
Yep.
Jordan Poole left. So I'm starting to realize a pattern here.
Hell yeah. Draymond Green is a stank breath hater, nigga.
And they try to compare him to Dennis Rodman.
Right. Like,
Give me a break,
nigga,
man.
you is not Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman was never gonna do shit like that. Dennis Rodman would have took you out, nigga. Y'all would have got drunk, had fun.
Draymond's a criminal.
You said what?
Draymond's a criminal.
Facts. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Dog messed the whole Golden State thing up. And then niggas go to Cino page and come over here. HD Bacino said this. I'm like, damn, dog, I can't have my own opinion. Shit, okay.
Like,
Damn, I gotta follow everything Cino do. I got you, dog. Shit. I gotta be a nutless monkey next, right?
They really want you to be Cino Jr. I don't understand.
I'm telling you, bro, that's what everybody want me to be. Is like Cito said the same damn thing I said on the Pac shit. Them niggas got mad at me, but they was cool. They was cool with Cito though. Man, Cito said it though. I'm like, nigga, Cito just said what I was so hot, dog. I said all y'all niggas some hoes, dog. All y'all niggas some hoes. Like straight up. I'm emotional when I say it, but see, man, I'm like, get out of here.
They did what? Hey, did they do a live with Cino with you on there the other day, or?
Yeah, we did a live on that bitch. We were talking about the ether, the hit 'em up, and the not like us shit. Like which one was like which one like impacted and all this stuff just between them 3 songs. So everybody picked Hit 'Em Up. I picked it Nas and Sino and this other guy picked Not Like Us. But Sino said like, man, shit. He said, but Biggie could have went back and forth with Pac. Like he one of the ones who could have went back and forth with him. And then he said something like Pac could have battled and could have won against Nas and everything. I just cut to the chase, like, look, man, if this was a battle, like, nigga, Biggie cutting all these niggas' heads off, dog. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
And then I walk right into the bullshit.
And then that's when that's when Outlaw tried to give his opinion. I'm like, Outlaw, you stay on Pac stick, dog. Like, you just a Tupac impersonator. Like, come on, we don't take you seriously. And he was like, watch your mouth, trying to sound like Tony Montana or somebody. I'm like, who the hell is this nigga Outlaw?
You forgot where you at.
I'm like, you forgot who you talking to.
He know where he got his name from on that Outlaw.
Right.
On,
You
man.
got your name.
I said this numerous
times. Come on.
I said this numerous times. I said Outlaw. They should revoke your New York card, my nigga.
I'm telling you, bro, you the only New York nigga I see be riding for Pac like that, bro. Every New York nigga I know, they respected him, but they still mad about how that nigga dissed the East Coast like that.
Right.
They still hot about that shit. So I don't even you way out about that. One nigga was like, man, they play Hit 'Em Up in the clubs up here and shit. I said, yeah, they played in the club everywhere. Nigga, Hit 'Em Up is a good song. Like that was a raw ass diss track. But I'm just saying, nigga, like y'all niggas act like if we pick up a mic, go head to head. You telling me Pac to give it to Biggie on the mic battling, nigga? Are we serious?
Hey, listen. I'm the biggest Pac fan there is, and I'm here to tell you, if it was like a head up freestyle between Pac and Biggie, Biggie will win that freestyle.
Right. Now, if we talking about riddance, no, Pac going at it all day. If we talking writing, Pac gonna go in.
That's why Pac wanted Biggie in Thug Life.
Y'all don't understand, like nigga, when nigga Hit 'Em Up first came out, nigga, nobody had ever made a track like that, dog.
No, hell no, never.
Nobody had ever made a track like that.
Hold on, the closest to it was Ice Cube, No Vaseline.
No, it was no closer. It was no closer.
No, that song was impactful. Yeah.
Impactful.
Nobody had ever made a track like that, dog.
No Vaseline was probably the closest.
That shit blew everybody's
mind, dog. Everybody's mind was blown.
Like it approached it like a B track too, or like a B-side track at that.
Yeah, it was the B-side to like nigga. Like I think it was How Do You Want It and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, boom.
Because I remember my cousin bought that shit, dog. And when niggas didn't know nothing about the shit, dog. Nigga, he bought the shit, dog, and then played. And niggas just like he used to buy singles and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But dog, nigga, when you remember how nigga the tape decks used to automatically flip the tapes over.
It did all the time. Yep.
The tape flipped over, nigga, and then all of a sudden he was just like, nigga, this why I fucked your bitch, you fat. It was like, whoa, you was like, what is this, dog? Like,
yeah, because you didn't.
It was like over, dog.
It was over.
It was over, dog. Like, what is this?
Because at the time with rap, we used to just make fun of each other. Oh, you did. Oh, man, you heard you did it. But now when this drops,
niggas made serious disses.
But like when that dropped,
but like nigga, the Hit 'Em Up was so flagrant, dog.
It was.
And you know what's crazy? Like growing up in that, like both of them passed when I was a senior in high school. So, with the fact that when Pac got out of jail, MTV did that whole run with him. Basically to promote him for All Eyes on Me to come out.
Yep.
And then they interview after interview, and then like after he passed, they did BET did Biggie the same way with the interviews and stuff with Joe Claire. When you tried to talk
right.
Mm-hmm. And it's like then he passed. I was like, wow, it was just shocking, man, just to go back to school after Pac passed over that weekend. And everybody talked about it. You hear about Pop?
Hell yeah.
I'm like, yeah. I was like, it just blew my mind. Then when Biggie passed, I got home and saw it on MTV. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, he gone too? And everybody was talking about it again at work, at school the next day. I was just like, man, people brought newspapers to school with articles the next day, like after they passed.
Oh yeah, sporting page. That's what Westbrook be doing. He on the team with Michael Jordan. Like, I got my Pippen now. I'm like, nigga, Michael would have slapped the shit out of Westbrook. Like, man, get your ass over on that corner, nigga, and stay there. Nigga, see, that's the problem. KD was nice. Nigga, Michael wasn't nice. Michael slap you in the face and say, get to the corner, nigga. You on the corner. You on the baseline. Stay there. Stay there until I give you the ball. Yeah, that's what Russell was like. Oh, it was so funny. Like, if you see them in interviews, Russell actually believed he was better than KD, bro. This is why I said y'all ain't gonna win. Nigga, Tito trying to be Michael Jackson. Nigga, the shit crazy.
Man, rest in peace to Tito, man.
Rest in peace, Tito.
Tito Jackson, man.
Yeah, he passed away yesterday, right?
Yeah, man. I started playing that. I started playing that Chris Tucker. Man, slow down, Tito. Slow down, Tito. Damn. Is that one of my bitches?
Come here, girl.
Right. Come here, girl.
Yeah, man. That's amazing, man.
And you know what's crazy? You know, the mother is still alive. She's 94 years old.
Yeah, Catherine.
Yep.
Kathy.
She's still alive.
Oh yeah. I remember that on 18 years old when he played on the USA. They would let him on the 08 Olympic team. Yeah, Isaiah said our street about KD was the reason why you guys won. Yeah, I remember that. They got mad at you, HD. They canceled HD. Then you can't. Right. Yeah, they got mad at me. They always get mad at me because I don't follow nobody. I follow my own mind. They was like, you're not supposed to do this, nigga. You supposed to be a part of you supposed to follow everything this man
supposed
says.
to be the hive mind, dude.
Right. Right, nigga, what?
They got a bunch of yes men. They had a bunch of yes men on there.
They did, boy. Them niggas was yesing it up for real, though.
They kissing Carsino's butt,
Oh man, dog, they be glazing it, dog. They be they be falling on it.
When HG told me he put the song over those two disc records, I said, man, he gassing it.
Oh, that's why HD got mad when some dude said he was gonna unalive you or something like that.
Yeah, I'm like, you finna unalive me through the phone. You finna unalive me through the phone on YouTube, nigga. This what you finna do?
Is that serious? You really got
he got real mad, man.
Man, he got real mad. Talk about I'ma send you to God and shit. I'm like, dog.
Yo, he was big mad.
Man, I'm trying to figure out. So niggas catching bodies and coming to YouTube the same day. That's what we doing.
The same day.
Wow.
This shit funny as hell to me.
Was it a bunch of Chicago dudes on there?
No, it wasn't no Chicago dudes. It was just on Cena was doing a live. You know, I hopped on to show some love. I just got off work and shit, and I was chilling. And I mean, we was just talking this shit. Like, that's it. And I just said, if it was a battle like face to face, nigga, I just said Biggie would have killed. He would have got all them niggas.
Yeah,
face to face.
Yeah, everybody. And I'm a big Tupac fan, and I'll be the first one to tell you, like, on a head up freestyle, Biggie will win that every time.
That's what I was saying. Like, I don't see what the problem was. They didn't have freestyles together before. Biggie eviscerated that nigga. It's like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
that's not Park's thing.
Yeah, now if you talk about like a song.
Song Pac gonna go hard on it, dog. Because Pac, Rakim, and Nas are all the same. They right. Like Big Daddy Kane broke it down perfectly. Like him, Chris, like Cool J, like they all go head up with it. But like Nas, Rakim, and like Pac, all them, when it come to riddance, you know, they more like riddance, and they go on their riddance and shit after your ass. But if you talk about pick up the mic and go, nigga, come on. Like, that's why I asked the nigga. So Pac face up with Chris. You think he'll get Chris, nigga, in a battle? Nigga couldn't answer the question, dog. He all in his feelings about Pac. I'm like, nigga, Chris wanted to destroy all these niggas, dog. Like, what are we talking about?
Wow.
And a lot of Pac fans, they only know Pac for All Eyes on Me, the era of Death Row.
Exactly.
And they didn't even go back before that.
But way before, when he had Tupacalypse.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
They don't even remember Tupacalypse.
Right.
So you gonna tell me?
Tupacalypse, what they what's the damn?
Strictly
I
for my
forgot the
niggas.
song.
Yeah, strictly for my niggas. Yeah.
Strictly
Thug
for
Life.
yeah.
Thug Life album, Me Against the World.
Man, Thug Life, that was that one. The
Nah,
Thug
no,
Life
Thug
album
Life is
that
my
one and
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
You know
Thug Life is
what
my
I'm saying?
shit.
No, cause like I'll be telling stop gassing this record, bro.
What record?
Which one?
The Not Like Us. Like, stop gassing it. Like, no, it's not better than these. No.
He should have put Scarface Recognize up there.
I mean, see, the record I will put up there with Ethers, Meet the Grams and shit.
Yes,
Me.
yes.
You know,
Now, Meet the Grams.
that's the song
Yes,
I would
that
put up
was
there
some
with
ether
Ethers.
shit. Like, whoa. Like, if this came out on the radio back in the day, yes, dog.
I would have put any of those any of his diss records on top of them. Like, those are.
I wouldn't put it on top, but I will put it up there with them and shit. Dog.
Nah,
I mean, Meet the Grams was
put it up
crazy.
there with them, nah.
You know what I'm saying? Meet the Grams was crazy.
Nah, I would have put it up there with them now.
Hey, D, I'm finna head out, man.
All right, in Jamaica.
All right, Jamaica, be safe, man.
Yep.
All right, now, right. Yeah, Meet the Grams is up there. Like, Not Like Us is different to me.
Yeah.
Like, but Not Like Us is cool and shit. Like, nigga, it's a vibe and shit and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga,
Like,
it's just
it wasn't
raw.
like a district. It
like
wasn't like a
brutality
district.
on
It
the
was
track.
more
Like he basically he took that nigga and executed that nigga on that shit, bro. That shit.
And he did it slowly. He did it
You know what I'm
slowly,
saying?
dog. Like, he was going down the line on that nigga, dog. Like, it was so eloquently put together. Like, that was, I looked up, I said, this is a flawless track, dog. It was no weaknesses. Like, dog.
Like not only I'm going to diss you, but I'm going to do it as a damn single. As a,
Right. It's like, nigga, why is you thinking you was mean with it?
Right, yeah, like now I'm gonna diss you. It's gonna be a party record.
Oh, Jay Edwards, dog. You know you my dog, bro. You cool, man. I know you know about Pac. You from Cali. You an old head. Like, you ain't like these young niggas, dog, where all they know is All Eyes on Me, Pac, and then they went back to listen to the other shit. You good.
Right.
Yeah,
But,
I know you cool.
The impact of Hit 'Em Up probably outweighs all of them shits, dog. Like, straight up. Just because, like, nigga, ain't nobody ever been that disrespectful on a song until then. And shit.
No, but I'm not talking about the song, dog. Look, I agreed. I agree. What he did on the track was impactful. I just said Nas because Nas' career was over if he didn't drop Ether. He was done. Like, that's all I said. As far as impact, yeah, everybody know Hit 'Em Up that record. I never said that. This wasn't where we got into it at. We got into it because I was talking about like regular, like battling, like me and you face to face. That's all I talked about.
Yeah, okay,
I didn't say nothing dissing the track. I ain't got no problem with Hit 'Em Up. I was jamming Hit 'Em Up growing up too. I'm just saying that if they were face to face, Sino said if they was like face to face battling, you know what I'm saying? He said Biggie would have held his own against Pac as far as going in the back and forth. And I just said straight up, like, well, if these niggas really wanted to battle like that, nigga, like, man, Biggie cutting all these niggas' head off, dog. And niggas got mad and shit. It is Outlaw jumping like with his pom poms. I'm like, come on, Outlaw man, come on, you a stick
It
rider, you a
wouldn't
Pac
be.
stick
It
rider.
wouldn't.
Like, come on,
I
you
got
love Pac.
838,
It wouldn't be
99
no
Black
back. It
Kings,
wouldn't be
man. This
no
shit
back and
never
forth.
ends.
That landslide.
You can never touch my Richie. Even if you had MC Hammer in them
And the
357
357 bitches.
bitches.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, are we serious right now? And niggas got mad. They like, man, no, man. So I asked the nigga. I'm asking Outlaw, you really? And he like, watch your mouth or something. I'm like, what, nigga? You everybody know you are a mimicry of Pac, nigga. You're a mimicry of Pac, dog. We know you are.
Outlaw.
It's not being distant.
Outlaw.
It's not dissing you or nothing, but these niggas today so sensitive, dog. Like they ready to fight because you said that. I'm like, dog, you're not even from real New York, bro. You from upstate. Like, stop talking, bro. Like, I know you, Outlaw. I know you, bro. You ain't got to do all that because all these niggas on the panel. Like, Outlaw was getting hyped because all these niggas was on the panel. He one of them niggas. Right, but if it was just us, Outlaw would have never took it there. Nigga, Outlaw would have been like, man, whatever, HD, laugh about the shit. But now he trying to get gutter because you got all these soft niggas on the panel with you. So now you tough. That's the problem I had with Outlaw. Like, nigga, you trying to try me like I'm one of these little niggas. Dog, you watch your mouth, nigga. You ain't built like that, nigga. Who is you?
Was the dude that I made him cry? He was there.
Yeah, he was there, but he ain't say shit because he knew I'd have killed his ass. I'd have analyzed his ass too on that bitch. He would have got smoked on that shit because I'd have been like, listen, dog, you don't even need to talk. Because most of them niggas up there got mad. Then the one nigga tried to be Captain Save-A-Ho. He gonna jump in on me and Outlaw conversation. I'm like, nigga, I knew Outlaw before all you niggas. So what are we talking about? So then I asked the nigga, I just asked the nigga T, like, okay, then so you telling me like if Biggie and Pac was head up on the mic, nigga, you telling me Pac had a chance against him, dog. Stop playing, dog. Like Pac ain't even that type of rapper. He even told you that. He said that himself.
Pac can freestyle, but dog, like nigga, man,
I didn't say he couldn't.
We already heard the shit. You know what I'm saying? The mixtape came out, the freestyle they had came out way back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
It's drunken flow.
That nigga Biggie got busy and shit.
But dog, listen, I never said he couldn't freestyle. Didn't I say that? I said I never said he could. I said if it was some cypher shit, Pac would be straight because he got that energy. You know, he could rhyme. But if we talking about like bar for bar, nigga, man, look, Biggie is a mother. Like, if y'all hate Biggie, just say y'all hate Biggie, like Chance do. Just say you hate Biggie.
838, 99.
That's it. So I'm like, what are we talking about? And then let me tell you what they said, T. Let me tell you this. Have you ever heard of this shit? Oh, if a nigga come to a battle with riddance in his head, he cheating. What rule was made like that?
Yeah,
that's what niggas do.
That's what niggas do.
That's what niggas do.
So what are you talking about?
Like, I'm like, you talking to niggas that they young, dog. They didn't come up in that era, so they don't know nothing about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, but that's bad. Grabbing a notepad and remembering your rhymes in the battle rap. That's bad.
No,
that's not bad. That's what they do. But it's young. That's what they do. That's what niggas did when they battle. They would write rhymes all day and they would memorize it. So they're gonna either use it for a song or they finna use it to cut a dude head off. That's what it was. You had that was your rite of passage as an MC. Cause if you wasn't prepared and shit with any bars or nothing, dog, niggas was gonna clown you.
You get your ass ate up.
You get ate up.
You get your ass ate up, dog.
But you don't bring a notepad to a battle rap.
No, not that. No, they're not bringing a notepad. No, my bad. I didn't explain it correctly. I apologize. No, not bringing a pad there. They would memorize verses they written in pads and shit, and they would just battle with that. They didn't bring the pad with them. My bad. They didn't literally bring the pad with them. They had it memorized in their head. So then when they go and battle, nigga, you ready to cut somebody's head off. Me, I used to rap off the dome, and I rap with riddance I memorized in my head. and
That's
I
what
would
you
just
do.
murder dudes. Like
That's
that's
what
what
you
you
do.
supposed to do. Cause you gotta be prepared. But no, not bring the you don't bring your notepad. Hell no, you would got roasted, nigga. Nigga would have first, he would have dished you for bringing the notepad.
Yeah.
And then second of all, he'd have clowned your ass for having the audacity to bring the notepad.
But that's what niggas used to do and shit, dog. Niggas used to mix they written lines in with freestyles and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, Jay Edwards, Euphoria was so nice, dog. When I heard it, how he just talked in the beginning and that nigga turned the beat up, I said, "Oh, it's over." I hit T up that same day and said, "Yo, it's over, T."
I like the fact he threw into. He said, "I'm Bud Crawford." I like that. I like that part.
Oh man, yeah, because he kind of low key said to Pusha T, nigga, you ain't on my level either. He stayed throwing shots
He
at
didn't
Pusha
kind of
T.
say that shit. He said that shit like, nigga, go back over there with Pusha T.
Right,
And shit.
right.
You know what I'm
I would have,
saying?
yeah, that
And
nigga.
he
Man,
eats your ass and shit.
bro,
But
he
you better
dog,
off
he
messing
dog.
with that shit.
But see, he got him on the control freestyle too. He called Pusha T out. Pusha T like, no, I know what Kendrick about. No,
Yeah, nah.
he
Nah, we
didn't
talking
want
about
that.
Pusha T.
He said, no, I just make my diss to Wayne today.
Man, the highlight of this nigga whole career is beating Drake and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, but I was like, see, I would not put that there.
Yeah, not like you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, in effect, you know what I'm saying? Like not like us is like his version of it. I mean, that's the whole crazy thing about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga in the Euphoria, you know what I'm saying? He was like, nigga, back to back, I like that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get back to
crazy,
that.
but
You
yeah,
know
but
what I'm saying? I'm gonna get back to that.
it was
So
incredible
like
differences.
not like us, it's like the back to back and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? It's the up, you know what I'm saying? He made a anthem track, dog, dissing this nigga and shit. That's what that is and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. But like I say, no, I mean, it's credible records, but I wouldn't put up there with them. Nah.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't put it up. Not like us and shit. Like I said, the track for me is Meet the Grams and shit. That's the execution song right there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like, nigga, goodbye. Little pissant, goodbye. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I said, yeah, nobody do no pads no more. Now it's a phone. Now you got to remember your lyrics on the phone. Like,
Man, it was nasty what he did, nigga. He got that nigga dirty, nigga. Pusha T better just chill, nigga.
certified little.
HD, you had a line in one of your old raps. Even Scooby Doo ain't figure it out or something. I forgot the track title. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. What I did. I think I said so that I think I said I hide the body. Even Scooby Doo couldn't figure out the shit. And then I had on the background talking about, I where you, Racky? I got a sick ass mind. Wait till you hear the new verses. Y'all niggas gonna be like, this nigga crazy.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man.
Yeah.
I guess the Carolina Panthers are going to try to get the number 1 pick again this year.
They have to.
They looked terrible yesterday, boy.
Yeah, Christian was doing all that capping in the preseason and shit. It's like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Like, what are you talking about, dog? Like, nigga.
I knew it was over. Shit. Once I saw the game against with the Saints they had, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be.
They done, man.
Yeah, they was done. Yep.
They gotta understand too. This a small market. North Carolina's a small market. To get a top player like that to come there and play, it's kind of hard to get because this is a college state. It's a college state.
It used to be a big televised deal that you televise and watch.
Yeah, it's a college state. College basketball.
Yeah, Christian was doing all that capping, and that team turned out garbage.
Yep.
And then he switched teams on us like that.
Right.
Switched teams on us like that. I thought we was Carolina. Listen, man. I told him before to see this. What I see this, I be trying to save him, Joe Cool and T. I be trying to say, even S Young be here. S Young just be like, HD, I don't know why you trying, dog. And I just be trying. I'm like, S Young, I gotta try though, cause me and you see the bullshit. He don't see it. I'm trying. I'm like Christian. Y'all don't have an offensive line. No, we spend money on the line. Y'all don't have an offensive line. Y'all best receiver is a white guy that's 36, dog. It's
Adam Thielen. Like, where did y'all even dig this nigga up at and shit, dog? Like,
I thought
how
he
did
was
y'all
unalive.
become in possession of Adam Thielen's corpse and shit? You know what I'm saying? How did that happen, dog?
Bro, dog, I'm just saying, bro, it's like, it was so bad, dog. I felt sorry for him. I'm like, and then he gonna try to tell me, man, we got blown out. I said, I knew y'all got blown out. Then he was like, yeah, man, we had all these people out hurt, and then they lost to the Chargers yesterday. I'm like, what happened? They got hurt again?
Right. He was like, man, he was like, man, we gonna beat the Chargers. I'm like, bro, like, nigga, Chargers gonna come in there and run the block on y'all niggas, dog. Is that what happened to? What happened?
Oh yeah, MJ was like, I was laughing my ass off that night when it started going into we could meet up in person. I knew dudes was getting real emotional. Yeah, I'm like, meet up in person. I'm like, why? Why I'm gonna meet up in person with you for what?
I said, what kind of training Casino gave them? Like,
bro, I don't know what it is, bro. It's different over there. Like, niggas ain't used to be all crazy like that. Now niggas get in their feelings and shit. Like, wow.
What's your team? What's your team, huh? Tell me what's your team, right?
Yeah, they was getting emotional about Philadelphia. I'm like, dog, y'all ain't been shit since AI left.
Look, right. That was not my fault. That was T's fault. T set that man up. That was not my fault.
What I do? Man, honestly, dog, T don't even know what he be doing. T just be going with it, and then he be in his own world.
We wasn't talking about Philly. We was talking about B versus a prime boogie. T set it off, that man.
But that's what I was saying, Jeff Brown. Like, we know Hit 'Em Up. I never dissed the Hit 'Em Up record. Hit 'Em Up is great, but I'm just saying, with or without that song, Pac's career was fine. He got it back when he dropped All Eyes on Me and shit. Like, that was just the extra caveat to his run. Kendrick was fine. Even if he dropped something or not against Drake, he was good. Nas was about to be out the game. Like, he was done. They did not like how Nas was at the time. Yeah, he was about to be gone. And Nas dropped Ether. We knew Nas was cold with the bars, but when he dropped Ether, dog, that just opened niggas' head up. Like,
he dissected his
like nigga, Nas was on the ropes and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was on the ropes with that shit.
That's why I said You Owe Me was a good song, but for Nas, that was not good.
I hated that song, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Which
Yeah,
one?
like
Like
no, like you know what I'm saying.
that wasn't Nas.
It wasn't even just that. He had just kind of disappeared from, like you said, he just kind of disappeared from the scene. Like he was
Right,
dealing with his mom. His mom's had cancer and all of that shit.
right,
He was going through some personal shit. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Right.
And
Like
then
so,
his baby mom's over here with the enemy telling him
yeah,
everything.
you're right,
Like
right,
Nas was
right,
going through a
right,
lot of shit,
right,
bro. So
right.
nah, you gotta understand, like S Young said it earlier, like the Stillmatic freestyle was vicious when he dropped it. But see, Jay-Z submerged that shit. He submerged it so low, everybody out of the city really didn't hear it like that. But then
Well,
when he
it was
dropped
a
it,
mixtape. It was a mixtape song. It wasn't
right,
never
right.
supposed to be
Yeah,
for.
H to the
You know
MO,
what
M to the
I'm saying?
ISO for this in the version of Cisco. Like,
What's
Yeah,
that?
you know what I'm saying. But it was like the free, like cause nigga he had what was it? He had been dissing Jay-Z for a second. Like I forget the other song and shit. You know.
he didn't. I think
But like nigga, it was kind of like the lead up,
automatic
and then like
gunfight,
the
right?
Stillmatic
Automatic
was the
gunfight.
one. The Stillmatic freestyle was the one that was like everybody was like, oh okay, so it's on for real now and shit. Because he calling out his name and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
He
he
wasn't really
wasn't
calling
beefing
out his
with Jay
name
at
before.
first. He was beefing with Bleak.
Well,
Nah,
it
he
was
was dissing Jay. He wasn't dissing with Bleak. Nas
Yeah,
he
never
dissed
had
all
beef
of them
with
niggas.
Bleak. He
No,
was
not
beefing with
Nas.
Jay.
Nas set
Nas
it
was
off.
dissing
Nas
all.
set it off.
Nas was dissing all of them niggas. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was dissing all of them niggas.
he was just
So
going at Bleak first. Yeah.
no, well, Bleak was went at him.
Well,
No,
Bleak
no, no,
went
no,
at
no. They went
Nas
at
Bleak was
Nas
You
went
know
at
what I'm saying?
first. Nas
Because
he
went at
remember
first.
they did the is that your bitch and shit. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
That was
Like
Jay and them going at
That was the
Nas,
second
nigga.
album. That was the
that
second album.
song was on Memphis Bleak album and
Yeah,
shit.
that was
You
Right.
the
know?
second album. I'm talking about he dissed him when Bleak had his first album, Coming of Age.
You know when he had the yellow hat
I'm a
on and
ball,
yellow
yeah.
coat?
I'm a ball to my fall. I'm a ball till I fall. What you think of that?
Oh yeah, but see
That's
that was
when
like
Nas dissed him, yeah.
that was what was that on? That was like
Not
on
Thomas's.
yeah, that was on the night. Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. That was like the shit nobody paid attention to and
Yeah,
shit.
you
You
want to
know what I'm
fall to
saying?
your fall? I
Like
can help you
nigga,
with that. You
when but after because the nigga did the nigga the is that your bitch and shit. You know what I'm
that's when they
saying?
respond to it. That's when they respond.
Yeah, that shit was the shit that nigga. It was like oh.
Right. It was like, whoa. That nigga Jay going in, nigga.
And then Memphis came.
That
And
shit
then
was
Memphis
so
came.
vicious.
And then Memphis came with "Got My Mind Right." Yeah.
Right.
Memphis Bleak is equivalent to Tony Ayo to 50.
You said what?
I said Memphis Bleak is Tony Ayo to 50. He's what he's Jay-Z
Loyalty.
Tony Ayo.
Yeah,
right. Oh yeah, Yayo, but that's the thing, yeah, because Yayo ass he understand 50 and shit. He know 50 be with the bullshit. Banks wasn't dealing with that shit.
Nah.
Banks came up with Yayo. He ain't come up with 50. And that's what I was trying to explain to people. Dog, like Banks and Yayo cool, but him and 50 weren't like that.
Yeah, Yayo grew up with 50, so he know how 50 is. He's like,
right. He said that's boo boo. They're like, man, that's boo boo, man. Whatever. You know how boo boo is, man. Crazy. Nigga crazy as hell. Which he was. 50 crazy.
Yeah.
But Banks is the type of nigga who like to be low key with shit, dog. He don't be liking all that shit.
Yeah.
But what messed him up was when that mixtape got when that girl sold his CD and shit when he was smashing that shit.
Leaked the Rotten Apple. Leaked it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what messed him up with 50. That was it. 50 was done with him.
Yo, HB, I am in tears. I'm in tears. Soon as I leave now, Bryce Young bench now. They starting Andy Dalton. Thank God.
They starring Andy Dalton.
Yeah, thank God. I left at
Yeah,
the
because
right
Bryce
time.
Young, his confidence gone. He done.
It took one game to realize. It took 2 games to
Like,
realize that.
you happy about that shit?
Yeah, I'm happy about my ass getting
Oh,
out.
you happy
Oh my
that they started
god.
into
I'm trying to tell you, it worked out in
office?
my favor too. Cause now the narrative is damn, they didn't start Andy Dalton. They didn't just forgot about
So that's
Bryce in
all.
one game.
Yeah, that's all Jay-Z do. That's why Nas said, never disrespect me blatantly or indirectly. In 88, you was getting chased through your building. Calling
Hey
my
T, you
crib.
see how it works
I
out
didn't
in
even
my
give you
favor,
my
T.
numbers.
I'm telling you,
The
T. I'm
shit was
telling you.
so hilarious because niggas don't even
Thank you,
know that
Jason
shit
Tatum.
hilarious how you said that, dog.
But the shit that kicked everything all off was um it was one song on the I Am and shit, dog, where the nigga talked about the nigga being he wrote the letter to Biggie and shit, talking about how
Oh
niggas wanna be
yeah.
New York's king and shit. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You ain't even in your grave and niggas wanna take the throne and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That nigga
he was,
talking about the nigga
yeah.
Jay-Z on that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Right.
he
saying?
was talking about volume 1 when he
Right. That
made
shit
Yeah,
that
was
King of the
whack.
City shit.
yeah, you know what
You
I'm saying?
belong to
And it
the
was
Volume
like,
1 wasn't whack to me. I liked the volume
niggas
1.
was feeling because it
Volume
was
1
like,
had
nah,
some
nigga,
hits on it.
you talking about you the king of the city and shit on a whack ass song and shit. Like, get out of here, bro.
That's
Right,
what.
right.
Get
No,
out of
that's
here.
what I was talking about. Az. That song was whack.
Yeah, that song, yeah, but
You
nah.
belong to the light.
Yeah, what
HD,
you
Shit,
on,
the
bro?
Lamar and
Kendrick
Zay
Lamar
having
and shit.
problems.
Like,
Yeah,
nobody likes the shit, bro.
Hey T, wasn't Blackstreet on that song too?
Lamar walked in the locker room and say, nigga, grow from 5'9" to 6'3". Damn.
Is that?
Hey T, wasn't Blackstreet on that song?
Yeah,
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 that's who
Blackstreet
sung the
was.
yeah,
hook.
That's a
yeah.
Oh
sample.
God.
Yeah, but that's why
Yeah, it's a
Lamar and Zay
sample, but
having problems because they ain't shit. I told you Lamar getting gutted this year, dog. This nigga cussing everybody out. He don't care. He tired of this shit.
You
Yeah.
want to
Like
win.
he really tired of this shit, dog. This nigga done took a pay cut for y'all niggas, and y'all niggas ain't performing, dog. Nah, he pissed.
Yep.
You know, it come a time where it's like, look, man, you can't keep a Florida nigga like this. So I'm telling you, he from Florida. Y'all
Yep.
gonna get Florida out of here, dog. And them niggas ain't gonna like it. They gonna get their ass whooped, dog. Lamar is not playing. He hot. When a Florida nigga get hot, dog, we hot.
He
Like
ain't
we
not.
hot, dog.
You were mad last week.
Oh
I,
yeah.
I want to win. You want to win. That's it. Yo, and the Ravens messed me up on my spread, and the Cowboys messed me up. Those are two teams that messed me up.
Man, don't ever bet on the Cowboys.
why did you bet
Oh,
on the
50 tried
Cowboys?
to teach
But
them
no,
about.
no.
50 tried to teach them, but the thing is that Buck is a hood dude, dog. He didn't know that you had to pay taxes. That was his problem.
He just bought.
And then Banks was just, they was like, Banks is lazy and shit. It's like Banks wasn't lazy. Banks just don't want to, he's not that type of artist. He want to make music when it hits him. He ain't the type that wants to go in there. He's not going to knock out 16, 18 tracks right away. You know, that's that Pac work ethic. Like 50 got to understand everybody don't have your work ethic or Pac's work ethic.
Right.
Where y'all can knock out 40 songs, nigga, or 50s. No, what he say? He knocked out like 50 some songs for the first album. Like, nigga, that's Banks.
That's
That ain't
crazy.
Banks. That's not Banks, dog. Banks not like that. Banks take his time on shit. Yayo knock out songs and shit because Yayo's a hustler too. But he just ain't good as 50 in them.
Right. Yep.
T, I want to say thanks to Jason Tatum for resetting the universe for me.
Oh God, here this nigga go.
Oh, this nigga, man. Right.
Gotta go, y'all. Y'all be good.
Always.
All right, Joe,
All right, bro.
appreciate it. See you
All
later.
right. Y'all be
All
careful.
right, Joe Cool. Be
So,
All
You
cool,
right.
man.
too.
people.
All right.
Joe Cool, bless the page. Shout out to Joe Cool.
Cool.
MDT, that's the truth, dog. That nigga walked in the locker room
Not
and said,
wrong.
"Hey, nigga, can you go to 6'4", nigga? Can you grow from 5'9" to 6'4"? You know how you edit a player and you can adjust their height? He trying to do that with Zay, but he getting the same results. The nigga still short.
Yo, AC, man. I'm 2-0. I'm 2-0. Man,
Oh
turn
my
up.
gosh. Here this
Yeah, I
nigga.
know you
No,
are.
nigga,
Oh
turn
my
up.
god.
That's it.
That shit ain't
Nico
gonna
Hold on.
last
Collins.
long.
Fantasy?
Nico Collins. Thank you. Andrew Hutchinson. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Man.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank
Oh
you.
man, Aiden
Thanks so
Hutchinson went crazy for niggas who had
I said
fantasy
thank
accounts.
you.
That
Thank
shit
you.
ain't gonna
I'm
last
finna ruin it.
long.
I'm finna ruin his day.
You know.
I'm
Here we
finna
go
ruin his day.
again, man. Here we
Hey
go again.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Yeah. Yeah, do I play you? Yo, do I play you?
No,
Who?
no. What happened with the
Nah.
what happened with the game Saturday with the Red Sox?
Oh well. It happens. This shit happens, bro. I ain't sweating, man. Hey, at least we got the number one in the division anyway, so we good. Enough with that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Enough with that. I talk to you about next month when we win the World Series. But other than that, I'm talking about right now
Here
NFL.
you go. Here
I'm
you
thinking
go
about
with a
NFL.
pipe dream,
So,
nigga.
no,
Pipe dream
no,
Jeffrey.
Look,
We
look,
got
no.
hey,
pipe
look,
dream
yeah,
Jeffrey
yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
They will
Well, yo,
make
hold
all they need is a
Hey
little juice.
T man, get your man's dog before he jump
on.
off the
Hold on,
bridge.
hold on. They did.
Yeah.
They're gonna win it all. All they need is a little juice up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
basically.
wow.
But HD, but on the real, I want to say, I don't know you talked about this, but I want to get my input. Look, Jay-Z did the right thing. Rock Nation did the right thing. They picked Kendrick to be the headliner of the Super Bowl. I agree with them. I'm not just one of the people beat. It should be Wayne. Nope. Kendrick did. Yeah,
Bruh,
Kendrick was the right thing.
personally, no,
How was it not
personally, I don't care. Like niggas from New
Yeah,
Orleans got mad about it. Like I just expressed it on Cino thing, like, yo,
yeah,
what about Wayne and shit? And then he explained it, and I was like, all right. I
yeah,
mean, I
yeah.
didn't care. Like I understood why Wayne wasn't gonna be on there and shit. So it's like, all right.
what did he say?
Huh? Oh, he said he was broken. He said he was broken as my for bro. As your sometimes you gotta look yourself. All these drugs you taking, like bro, the Super Bowl is the biggest platform on earth. Don't you know? Like 300, whatever, some million people around the world is
Right.
Well,
watching the Super Bowl, bro.
allegedly, Wayne been sober since 2020. So what
Yeah,
do you
but
Yeah,
mean?
he
yo,
has been
no, but
sober.
listen, yeah, but one thing is like he never had the same. Yo, like this is crazy, yo. They was not saying nothing 10 years ago when Beyonce was doing the Super Bowl. 10 years ago at New
Man,
Orleans,
I
but
do
they
not
shut
want
the
to
I'm
hear
gonna
that
party
say
comment
it.
down.
I'm gonna
again.
say it again.
I
Jay
do
Z
not.
wasn't involved.
I do not want to. I hear that comment so many times. What was 10 years ago? We did it, dude. If I'll say this to you, I say, okay. If Dre
Who did
perform in his
who
hometown,
did the Super Bowl 10 years ago?
Beyonce.
Beyonce shut the stadium down. Remember the power ran out. The power got
Oh,
shut
that was
down.
in New Orleans. That was
Yeah,
in New
that was on.
Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, but I'm like, bro,
No,
I hear
ain't
that
no
comment.
Beyonce shut the power down. The NFL did that shit on purpose. They just
no, no,
blamed
no, no, no.
Beyonce
I
for
know
that.
that. I
KD,
know that it was a joke.
Kumo D versus
We
Biggie.
all know
Oh,
that
Biggie would
it was a joke.
destroy Kumo D, bro. That's not. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not a comparison, dog. No. No.
Yeah, the NFL did shut that shit. Like, oh no, they
Yeah,
say,
but I
oh,
said no. But I said
the
me.
Ravens
If I say
blowing
that
them up.
if Drake can perform in his hometown in Cali, why can't Wayne?
Yeah, that I mean, no,
But
I mean that's been the theme and shit. When they was in Atlanta, they had all the Atlanta niggas come out. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? When they was in no, not Miami. What was that? Yeah, L.A. They let all the L.A. niggas come out
yeah.
and shit.
Why
You know
can't?
what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said.
no, but you gotta look at,
Wayne should be there in SoCo,
Man, listen, y'all know why Jay did it, dog. Because it's against Drake. Come on. He want Kendrick to play that song on the national stage, dissing Drake. Y'all know what this is, dog. Y'all know Jay-Z petty like this. Y'all listen, you don't have to look, dog. They could have invited Wayne. They could have did all that. No. Jay-Z wanted to put Kendrick on there to diss Drake, dog. Y'all know what he doing, dog. That's all Jay-Z do. Jay-Z always pit somebody against somebody he don't want to handle. He did the same thing. He did the same thing with Jadakiss. He like, I'm gonna put beans on you and shit. He did the same thing with Cameron. I'm gonna put true life on you. You know, he never want to handle the dirty work himself. And the only reason he went at Nas because he thought Nas was soft and he won all that. Nigga, Nas bit his ass and he don't want no more confrontation. He done with it. He don't want no more confrontation.
HD. Let me tell on that stream, when y'all talk on the Casino page, I was in the background, but I didn't get a chance to come in. But look, the reason why, yeah, I agree with you. Ether was the song because that thing. I'm telling you, at New York at that time, it shut everything down. Like everybody was paying attention to the radio. That comeback, what Jay's gonna do. Yo, that battle is shut down New York.
Yeah, but
Trust me.
not only
Yeah,
that, King Jeffrey, you from New York.
yeah,
Like, dog, Pac's song was like his diss song classic. Like,
yeah,
probably the most impactful diss song we've ever heard outside of No
yes,
Vaseline. I have no issue with that. I
yeah,
had no issue. I didn't have an issue if you did pick the song. I picked it Ether because I'm looking at it for the whole. I'm a whole picture looking ass nigga. Like I
yeah,
feel like if you've been a bitch ass nigga for most of your life and you do two good things yesterday and the day before, man, that's some nice shit you did. You still a bitch ass nigga, but you a nice bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it.
yeah,
So Pac career was fine. He got his career back way before hit him up. This is what outlawing these niggas who were still in their daddy nutsack at the time. They wasn't out yet. They was
they
still
wasn't
stuck.
outside.
So it was before that. Like hit 'em up came after All Eyes on Me. Niggas keep forgetting that shit. So I'm saying he had his career. Kendrick sold worldwide with the Black Panther album. He ain't got to make no more records. He eating. He good. Nas was done. Like that was the headline. Nas is done and J Drop takeover. It's like, oh, Nas is definitely, he just murdered Mobb Deep. Now he finna get Nas out of here. That's all you heard about.
Yeah,
That's
it was.
all.
That's trust me, yo. Nas had to drop that Ether,
He had to.
and what it did, it shook up everybody. Like, oh no, you know why? Because Jay-Z didn't feel like he was the king of New York because Nas was on the way. He was on the way. If Jay-Z were to defeat Nas, then nobody can say nothing.
Exactly. Nobody could say anything.
Couldn't say nothing. But he was the last man saying,
It was like how Nas said, like niggas thought he was done and shit.
Right.
So them niggas really was just trying to take shots, nigga, when they thought he wasn't gonna do shit about it and shit.
Exactly.
No.
Right. And he talked about it on the Godson album. They tried to sneak attack me when my mom's was sick and shit, dog. Like, nigga, that's what made it even more. That's what made it even more better. And that's all I was saying. And then, you know, I didn't care about all that if you pick pockets, this and that. All I said was that if it's a head-up battle, nigga, Biggie would hate them niggas, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, and niggas got in their feelings, and I forgot that these are young niggas I'm dealing with. These ain't the niggas like me, you, and Detroit T on there. These niggas is young. You know what I'm saying? So these niggas was like 7 or 5 years old when Hit 'Em Up came out, or none of them was alive. So I'm like, oh man, I forgot I'm on here with some sensitive young ass niggas who got their mama titty still in their mouth. So it's like, man, I ain't even know. I forgot.
Yo, I was 17 years old when that thing dropped. Hit 'Em Up dropped. I'm saying one thing: Jay-Z better be lucky. If Instagram or social media was out back then, oh my
yeah, you would have been done, bro. Yeah, you would have been done. You would have been done.
Hit 'Em Up came up in the social media era. Man,
my God, yo, what? Oh my God, yo, nigga, they baby lucky. We had mixtapes, cassettes, CDs.
It'd have been all kind of Biggie crying memes and shit out.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Yo, so it's not to hit him up, but the Ether, bro. That shit would have hurt Jay feelings, bro. That shit would destroy him.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's all I was saying. But I forgot the niggas I was on there with, dog. They was some sensitive niggas, dog.
Yo, and you know one thing is, Jay was lucky. He faced the Prodigy on 01. If you would have faced Prodigy 9-5, 9-6 for Prodigy,
oh man, he'd have been done, dog. But he wasn't even gonna go with Prodigy like that back in 9-5 and all that. Prodigy would have bit his head off.
Yo, the Hella Earth Prodigy?
Yeah.
Oh hell no, bro.
Yeah, cause these niggas talking about in the chat like Prodigy dissed Pac after he died. I'm like, dude, he made Drop a Gem on him while Pac was alive.
Yeah, it just the
what
album came out.
The album came out late.
Yeah, it came out. And mind you, it was not social media. Like, yo, the only way for you to drop that a song, you had to be include mixtapes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
They
Be
don't
like include.
understand,
Yeah, you
man.
don't know. Yeah, yeah.
They don't
DJ Clue.
understand, bro.
This
Niggas,
is song.
I just let niggas talk, but
Yeah, they don't
I
understand
don't
that.
even know what they got upset for. Like
Yeah.
Outlaw got in his feelings and tried to be tough because there's other niggas on the panel. I'm like, all right,
But
like what
yo,
are we doing, bro?
let me,
Like,
let me,
come on.
let me tell you one thing. Like when I used to buy, albums like cassettes, tapes, and CDs. Before I listened to the music, I used to sit down in my crib in my room a half an hour reading the credits before I
Yeah,
played the song. I always do that. I don't know why. It's just you know why? Because I want to know who's like what's a sample, who's producing. I want to know everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like I always do that before I ever play the album. It's something I always I had like mad CDs. I had mad cassettes, at my grandfather's house. I know he passed away, but this shit is somewhere. I don't know
right.
where it's at. But I had mad. I used to buy like cassettes, albums like crazy, mixtape.
Oh,
So,
Jay
that was
Edwards, I hated that shit. Jay-Z on the High remix, I hated that damn song.
oh
I
for
was
real.
like,
Oh
why
yeah,
would you
yeah,
put
yeah,
Jay
yeah,
on this shit?
yeah.
Jay verse was so
I
whack on
wasn't
that
big on
shit.
the high, but then when you heard the juvenile nigga, that shit was just like nigga,
Hmm.
woo.
Juvenile went in and then then Jay hopped on the remix. I was like, why did they put
Okay.
him on this song, dog?
But you know what? I think Jay Z want to expand his fan base. So like, I
That's
get it. I
exactly
understand.
what it was.
He was
That's
already
exactly
expanded
what it
in the South.
No,
was.
no, no,
Not really in the
Nah.
South,
not yet.
man.
No, not
Not
yet.
in the
Not
South
yet.
like
Not
that.
yet.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
No.
yes,
That
was.
song came
Yes.
out early '98 when Jay Z dropped the "It's a Hard Knock Life." That shit came out before.
No. I'm talking
That's
about the
when they
South,
expanded.
not himself. I'm talking about he was already hot. I'm talking about in the
Yeah, but
South,
I'm saying, but I'm saying he wanted to expand it really more and
but
stuff like that. He
nobody
wanted,
wasn't really messing with him till he did
yeah,
Money on Fame.
money, get money, anything. No, but everybody was messing that hard not like that is the hard not like
That was on
what
the record.
that
Yeah,
that's the fun
yeah,
that
that was on the record.
that
Man,
funk like
I hated that damn album, dog. I don't know why I don't like that album. I
like
just don't like that album, dog. Like
you
I
see
just
that?
like this other shit. I like the Streets is Watching more.
I mean,
For
after
AC,
reasonable
you
doubt,
didn't like that
after
album?
reasonable doubt, it was like, dog, what is this nigga
I
talking about?
mean, it was all right, dog. Like it's just he was getting ate up by all the features on that album.
Yeah,
It's
he was.
like, dog.
Yeah, he was. He was.
He was getting ate up. And then he came with volume 3. That shit was played out. And then he dropped Dynasty. I was pissed off at that album.
And it,
AC, you're
That's
talking
what
the
I'm
about
saying.
AC.
Like
blueprint.
I
for a
hated that
minute,
album. AC, I hated that
niggas was
album.
like, yo, Jay-Z is done until he came out with the blueprint and
Oh yeah,
shit.
when he
You know?
dropped the blueprint, I was bamming that bitch all day,
Yeah,
dog. That was my shit.
niggas jumped
Blueprint,
on the
because I
blueprint.
listened to him on Reasonable Doubt. I listened to Volume 1, but I went to Streets is Watching right after that, because when he dropped Streets is Watching, that was my shit.
DVD, yeah, with the DVD.
Yeah, that was my shit. And then he did Hard Knock Life too. Like, it was cool for a commercial album, but I don't know, all the features that he was on, he got destroyed on, especially the Money Cash Hoes remix. Beans murdered all of them on that shit. It's like,
That
all
he did.
right, you just got beat by
Money
you just
gas.
got
Oh,
out
money
rapped
gas.
by
Oh, money
you
Sauce
got
gas.
money,
Oh, and it.
sauce money, sauce
yeah.
money, beans, lop.
Oh, Sauce Money. Oh man, Sauce Money was my guy.
So
Sauce was nasty on the mic, dog.
yeah, he was, yo.
So I can't, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, it ain't that Jay never could spit. He could spit, but it's just, it was always niggas better than him. I mean, I'm not trying to diss, but it just always was nigga better than him. Like, Beans destroyed all them niggas every time he hopped on the track.
Nah, but I ain't gonna front, bro. I ain't gonna front. That beef that everybody was going after Rockefeller in 2001. The
But
locks we went, the locks was getting on Rockefeller. Everybody was getting on Rockefeller, So the
Yeah.
locks and beans. Oh my god. Woo!
Yeah, when
They was
y'all got
getting.
when The Rock got state property, nigga, and Beans, that saved him, dog.
Yeah,
That
yo.
really saved him.
Yeah,
And
Because
Kanye,
Rockefeller was done, bro,
yeah.
until
and
until
Kanye,
Beans came out with the state prop.
And
Them
Kanye,
niggas.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kanye. Yeah, my bad.
Kanye
Thanks.
saved that
Yeah,
whole glucose
Kanye
out
saved
of this shit.
everything. Yeah, Kanye was saving everything.
Yeah, yo, but it's just like yo, everybody was coming out the Rockefeller. Everybody was coming out the. I think I think that time the
Yeah,
beef
it
was
was
really
a lot of
intense.
major
Yeah,
figures.
the
Oh,
beef
do
was
it
really intense.
again, Mac. You know how Mac come through on the club tip.
Yeah,
Everybody real deep on that thug shit. Told y'all real
yeah.
hot. If I want, you can try. If you want, you can die. If you want. Man, I said, who is? I said,
Nigga, that shit,
Back
that
that
shit
thing
used to,
up like
nigga, that
Juvenile
shit used
said.
to slap in the club, nigga. That shit used to slap in the club.
that nigga said, I'm like, he said, back that ass up like juvenile. All my chicks coming through, they 9 at least. Man, I was like, who is this nigga, dog? Like, you didn't even. And Jay, I was like, Jay, you should have had that nigga go last. 'Cause it's over. He burnt the track.
Yeah, but with
And guess
Jeffrey,
what?
I remember that diss. I remember that beef between Jada and Bingo. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was
Oh
box,
man,
bro.
Jada
That shit.
said, man, I had to stop, man. My doctor told me this. Doctor said I'm getting high blood pressure. I'm eating way too many beanie Macs.
Yeah. When I
Nigga,
met Jada
Jada.
Blow, I did. Nigga
Take
gave
your
me
ass
more
home,
damage. Now you
Jada.
know,
Take your
I
ass
don't know where they
home,
found
nigga.
your stuff, but since your pops ain't around, I'm gonna punish you in grounds. You say?
No, nigga, Jada was a monster, cuz like, dog, that whole locks was crazy. And then they just brought in your one boy, what's your one boy that was with him spitting? Yeah, Jay Hood. I was like, oh God, they was even worse.
I swear though, nigga, this nigga, I love Jada Kiss, nigga, but this nigga Styles always been harder than me.
I told everybody, listen, T, I always told everybody, Styles used to get him on everything. Like, Jada be killing it.
Styles was killing Rockefeller.
Yo, son, it was killing Rockefeller, son. He said, yo,
That wait a minute,
he said,
wait a minute, freestyle. Oh my god.
oh my God, I said, I kill you, you bitch ass.
Man, no, he used to get Jada all the time, dog. Like I told people, man, style like Jada raw, but it's like, man, this nigga Styles be on one.
Yeah.
Like it's like Benny and Conway, dog. It's like Benny goes so hard, dog. But when you hear Conway, it's like, man, dog, Benny is nice, but damn, dog.
This nigga Conway different though.
Different though. When that nigga said, nigga, he said, nigga, just like your bitch, your balls broke.
He said, yo, that diamond up in the air. He turned upside down, pussy. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh
like,
Lord, yeah.
I think the Styles be raw, dog.
She Glooch was nice too, but she Glooch he's just a gangster though, dog. He don't have time for the
I
food.
don't really rap
No, he wasn't
Like she, like they forced Sheik to spit because really Sheik wanted to go in the mall. Like Sheik wanted to go murk everybody. Like he didn't care.
Yeah, I know, son. And that's why, yo.
What's Southern State property niggas, man? Let's go right there. Like, Sheik, man, you gotta calm down, Sheik. Man,
He
wasn't like the ghost. The ghost.
Jay-Z was in so much pressure. I'm like, yo, he had to send a state part. Yo, you attack the locks, or I'll take care of the man from Queensbridge. What happened? He lost.
Exactly, dog. Because that's all Jay do. Listen, that's all Jay do. Jay throw everybody in his beef, dog, like to shield them. Like he throw people to shit. Like he be throwing beans out there. Why you gonna throw beans on Jada, dog? Like stop it. Then you thought you could get Nas because you had the little Trump card. Oh man, I've been smashing his baby moms and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? That's
didn't
all,
even know
yeah.
how to use it.
And then it backfired in your face. And then your ass ain't even wanted with Cam. Cam was burning your ass up. And your ass went and got True Life, man. No, I get True Life to handle it.
That nigga Pop said apologize, nigga. Just ask
That's
Kid. You
kids,
know what
right?
I'm saying?
Oh my
That nigga
God, son.
apologized to the nigga Jaden. It was a misunderstanding.
Nigga, he had to. Nigga, he saw how beans got burnt up.
Yo,
Nigga,
his
shit.
mind told him. His
What
mind
you
told him
mean?
about
He
Yeah,
saw how beans
the
got
whole
destroyed.
youngsters was killing him.
Yeah. They was killing
Bruh,
him, son.
nigga, he ain't want no smoke, dog. He like, I'm good, man. I apologize.
I apologize. And that's what happened. He went on vacation. He went on vacation. All I mean,
Man,
man, nice was like just me and my girlfriend. That's we came back up.
man, I'm still pissed off at that song to this day. I hated that
It was just
song
like, why?
because
You know what I'm saying? Like,
he did the whole song wrong. It's like Pac was on some other. He was on some gangster. Because that's one of my favorite songs on that album. That was my shit, dog. Because I didn't listen to All Eyes on Me. Like everybody bring All Eyes. I said I hated All Eyes on Me. Niggas be like, what? This album went hard. I said, just give me the Machiavelli album. Get out my way. And the Thug Life album. Thug Life and Machiavelli album. Give me them shits with Strictly for my niggas. What? I'm good.
Man, Me Against the World, nigga. Me
Yeah, Me Against the World. Yeah, Me Against the World. Good. You can have that All Eyes on Me. You can have that shit. I want them 4 CDs. I'm good. See, I really listened to Pop, nigga. I was alive. I wasn't in my daddy nutsack. I was out. Shit.
Trust me. I was listening to cassettes, CDs.
Nigga, I was listening. Because that's how I knew about Biggie. Because I used to watch him and Pac coming up. I was a jit. I was like 5 or 6 years old, like in 1990, nigga. So I was watching all them niggas, Pac and shit. My sister had the Pac shit. She was a huge Michael Jackson, and my dad and mom was a Prince fan. I was listening to all that, and I used to listen to Pac. I would listen to Pac on Digital Underground. He was killing it on that bitch, and then that's when I heard him on the Me Against the World, man. I mean, no, the Tupacalypse Now, excuse me. Then the Me Against the World, I'm like, all right, this nigga Pac going in. So I remember all that shit. I remember Biggie on the little shits before he actually got on the Ready to Die shit. He was burning shit up before that. I'm like, niggas don't know Biggie could spit like that. Niggas.
Let me ask you something. I know this topic was. I don't know if you touched on it, but I'm gonna bring it up. It was like in the summer, beginning of the summer or the mid this year. Apple Music had the top 100 albums, right? Now the top 2 albums. They got the Thriller was the number 2 album, right? And do you know what album was number 1?
No,
Lauryn Hill album. Now, do you think that's supposed to be number 1 over Thriller?
Lauryn Hill album.
Yeah, the Miseducation.
No, Lauryn Hill album, man. Lauryn Hill put out an album, bitch had no beats, nigga. No.
But that's what Apple Music.
Classic album is the classic album.
It ranked the album number 1. All albums.
I don't know about number 1 and shit.
No, that's what it did.
James Brown better than Jackson and Prince. Yeah, Jackson and Prince are an embodiment of James Brown, so you would never put them 2 over James Brown.
Yeah.
James Brown, the godfather of soul, bro. You don't do that.
James Brown, everybody, Usher, all of them.
Yeah, all of them like Usher and them is his grandkids. Prince and Mike is his sons. Like those are his sons, dog. Like they got it from James Brown. Like you don't ever put them over James Brown. Like if somebody ever said that, they get slapped. That's why R. Kelly never put it. They try to bait R. Kelly into saying he better than Mike. Man, R. Kelly, like, is you crazy, nigga? That's Michael Jackson. Is you hot?
No, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not gonna lie, Jeffrey. That Lauryn Hill Miseducation was a classic. That was classic.
Yeah, it's a classic album. I mean, but it's not number 1.
But it's not better than Thriller.
That's what I thought. I was like skeptical. I'm like, hold up. I think Thriller that's enough. Thriller song.
But listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Everybody loved Thriller. My album was Off the Wall and Bad. Off the Wall and Bad was my shit.
Sick.
Thriller
Yo,
was okay to me. I didn't really like Thriller like that. I liked it Off the Wall and Bad. He killed the Bad album.
Shit, yo,
I mean,
it's
see,
just
back
like,
then,
yeah,
like
but
Thriller,
Thriller,
the whole Thriller video made Thriller and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like Thriller, like before the Thriller's video came out, niggas was like, it's alright, because you got to remember, Mike was making a transition. He was leaving that Jackson 5 type of sound. That was Off the Wall, was similar a little bit to Jackson 5 and shit. When he dropped Thriller, it was a whole different vibe.
I mean, when you think about it, it's the Thriller is like the
most
first
selling album,
like pop album. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Pop, like
facts.
popular music, like having a mix of everything, like all the popular sounds at that time and shit. Like it had a little bit of rap, it had some R&B on there, it had some soul, and it
it
had some
sold,
rock. It had some rock.
it sold like what? It sold like what? Over 100 million copies. The most selling album
Oh,
of all
yeah, more
time.
than that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was more than that. It's more than that to this day. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, it was crazy, son.
He said mystical rap style reminds me of James Brown. Why? Because he be like,
Hey, but if you hear some of his earlier shit, the nigga was like LL Cool J almost and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Lauren Hill, because right. Lauren Hill shit was straight, dog. That album was cool, dog. Like nobody said it's just not number one though.
Yeah, no, it was Apple Music rated that album number one. I was like, what? Like, yo,
yeah, MJ, like Off the Wall was my favorite, and so was Bad. Like Bad was my shit. Cause my sister's a huge Michael Jackson fan, dog.
That was my shit. Smooth Criminal, nigga, I bust my lip trying to do the Smooth Criminal lean and shit. You know
oh man, what? No, what album was Smooth Criminal on? Hold on. What album was Smooth Criminal on?
That was on Bad, right?
That was Bad.
Yeah,
that was Bad, right?
Yeah, that was Bad.
Yeah, that was Bad. I thought it was on Bad because remember Moonraker came out around when Bad did.
Yeah, Moonwalker came out like a little bit before Bad did.
Yeah, a little bit before Bad.
That was like it wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Yeah, I was right.
But like, nigga, that shit down there, nigga, I bust my lip doing all that shit.
Oh man, I felt it busted my head. That's why my head fat now, nigga. That nigga killed Smooth Criminal.
I caught a cramp. Yeah, I caught a cramp doing the moonwalk.
Michael killed that shit.
I'm trying to do the moonwalk. I still can't do the moonwalk.
You've been hit by a Smooth Criminal. Nigga, that beat and everything was hitting. And that nigga Michael said, Eddie, I don't know. I said, that nigga Mike is the truth, cuz. I'm sorry.
To this day, nobody cannot outlast the Super Bowl performance. To this day, I rewatch the Super Bowl performance.
Side of the Time was better than Purple Rain to you. I liked the Side Out of Time too. I liked that album too. Purple Rain was raw classic, but it was other Prince albums he made that was great too.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that's Purple Rain is like gotta be top 3. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like you can't put Lauren Hill. You can't put Lauren Hill over Purple Rain and shit, bro.
No, not at all.
No.
Who do you think better, Chris Brown or Usher? You see, I wouldn't compare them because Usher during his time made some classics, dog.
Yeah.
Like you gotta remember when Usher came on the scene, like he was killing it, dog.
He was
Chris Brown is a kid and shit. That's Usher's son.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like
that's James Brown, great granddaddy and shit.
Right, exactly. You can't put Usher. No, well, yeah, that's the great granddad. And Michael Jackson is Chris Brown granddad. You know what I'm saying? Usher the dad. Usher the dad of Chris Brown.
Yeah, he is.
And then Bobby Brown is Usher daddy. Yeah.
Bobby Brown, nah.
Hey man, Bobby Brown was my dog.
That's
Hey,
it.
that boy, he killed the every little step I take.
Jeffrey, stop lying. You look at us. Don't tell me Bobby used to do all that shit.
Well, Bobby, yeah, I give it that. I give it that. Yeah, I'll give that. You know, so Bobby had one great album, man. If he would have stayed consistent,
Gotta get drunk. Hey, listen, that Ghostbuster 2 album was hitting though, dog.
Yeah.
Stop playing, dog. We was on them, dog, Egon style and shit.
Oh no, Bobby was selling, but
Talk about Vito, the master of evil, trying to mess with boy. It's not legal.
Talk about my boys.
Hey,
That's not
yo,
legal.
no. AOT, go ninja, go.
Go ninja,
Ninja.
Hey, HD, I'm not gonna lie. I did watch Cool as Ice. I did.
Listen, dog. Vanilla Ice was funny, dog. I used to watch his shit. Vanilla Ice, he had swag for a white boy. I ain't gonna hold you. He had swag for a little white boy, dog. He was out there dancing and everything with the little high top. Bobby Brown. Yeah, because Bobby Brown was doing the moves because he was on drugs and shit. He should do the moves.
Nah, it's so funny, nigga. I just saw a clip, dog, just randomly and shit, dog. One of them YouTube shorts about this nigga was digging on stage, nigga, and a bag of coke fell out this nigga pocket.
It was his watch.
Oh, is that what it was and shit?
That nigga T asshole.
But no, that's what the video said. That was like nigga about
it was the watch that popped out. Yeah.
He danced and went over there, picked it up smoothly and put it back in his pocket and shit like
They
that.
thought it was that. Yeah. He said, wow. He said, he said, might melt.
Yo, one thing, you see how we talk about the artists back then? Because the music was pure. It was that feeling, like, you know what I'm saying? The music today, like, whatever, you know what I'm saying? No, it was not the drugs. It was like more, they put more passion into the music. I know that, but it was like more passion in the music back then. You know what I'm saying? Because they really took their time doing the music. Right now, it's like, let me just upload this shit, send it out, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the music today is microwave. Back then, the music was like an
What's up,
oven. You
everybody?
take that shit, you take that album out the oven, that shit was cooking,
It was the drugs, yeah.
Damn, boy, you sounding sad, boy.